The year when the flames of the Great Stallion War began raging the continent of Nasty, and many lives were turned into dust as the flames overwhelmed the continent. The Demon King and his army marched on with little resistance his way. Nothing but despair could be felt amongst all the land. The darkness emerged warrior. At least that's the gist of the game Paradise. Join us now. The player's ultimate goal this virtual game was to defeat the Demon King, become the continent's monarch, and finally develop the land within the wise king's crown. Tomb Raider's Backnight Sword Paradise. I've spent many hours after work grinding away Paradise. From character development, territory management, dungeon raids, and exploring places where rare items lie, became bold with vast knowledge. For years straight never lost rank as power blogger on Paradise information site. Prologue, blog Paradise category view. All salutations. Paradise background description. Beginning attacks, jobs, territories, important peril. Your power blogger Paradise online target blog email paradal profile blog statistics. Because of dedication to the game slowly began rotting away. Hazard, and just like that died over seeking from sort of death playing games. As seriously going to diverge in the old age of. What did happen to that nightmare? Well, I'm sorry, but who are you? And where the heck what? Lizzie to Joe. Shared strength, stamina, mana, intelligence, agility, charm, physical defense, magic defense. Remaining stay warning are currently affected. Extreme obesity. Your mana stay will be reduced to warning. Extreme obesity condition has remained for years. Your expected lifespan has dropped years. Well, just how fat have I become to have years of life knocked off like that? And I'm utter trash with stats looking like dog shit. Let's just take break. Name is not Shin Taepung. But seemed to have resurrected this fat young noble named Jared, despite dying from exhaustion. Based on how the game looks as well as its use of the Nash calendar, it's safe bet that resurrected Paradise. Year is size, but it's no longer game now, isn't if it's real life calendar continent day months Nash small territory caribou. That means probably die again. Year or years from now the Great Stallion War is going to take place, but more importantly years the world's going to shit, famine, droughts, and natural disasters are going to spike, and soon the Great Nash War will come scrabble among countries for food. And that means that every nation's going to throw themselves one another during the war. I'm too insignificant, this world is noble, I'll probably die immediately. If the fat aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as handsome male protagonist who lives satisfied happy life? Damn encyclopedia even about Paradise, no base star didn't this? Yeah. Shard based on memories Jared would have grown to be handsome man young hello. Nah, there's still hope each. I have the memories of the past. I use something as sweet as honey. I use the bugs the game to advantage knowledge, an overwhelming amount of it, that using the knowledge that I've easily taken advantage of any situation that come across before anyone else carve on better future. With this current situation the best course of action would be to unify the world and lead as its king. Yes, that be goal. It another day to clean the Lord's house so he uses it comfortably, although it's been well since he stepped foot It's not here either. It's not here either. What exactly are looking for? The keepsake father left for me before he died. Didn't I give any thought to it when I put it away? Oh, that it's right here. I swear I just looked through there. The smell. I'm glad I didn't lose it. Thanks for finding it. I'm glad that I could be of help, Lord. Is there anything else I help with? Just step out for a little bit. Bang. Something's different about him. He's so full of energy too. I should cheer like him and get to work. Yeah. This is the keepsake left behind from Father Viscount Barrett, his artifact that helps the growth of magical abilities. And now plan 2. This is the only upper hand I have as weak class magician, see. But because of weak mana capacity this is the only chance I'll have to summon her. The evil spirit Isabella, foolish human, what is it that want? Alright Isabella, you'll start as the foundation of strength. Stay cool Isabella doesn't find scaredy cats interesting. And relax, she likes the lazier type of people. This is the only opportunity have to summon Isabella. I wish to have the mind eyes. The mind eyes well aren't greedy one. To do truly wish to see the varied identity of people. Yes I do. Skill that's only had one recorded user the entirety of Paradise's history. The mind eyes. The mind eye is skill that view the stats. The very disposition of individually information procured from the skills is entirely dependent on the level of the user. Jared Isabel summoners plans to use the skill to manage not only his territory but also future stars on his land. Fine, and what is most precious to you? Tell me right now. Everything comes cost. Yamaha, very well, the mind eye is yours. Yancy, but remember, whatever hold dear is mine. Is it money? Here, I'll take it. Is it honor? I'll make slave. Or perhaps it's your family. I'll them. Oh damn it, Isabella. Isabella mine, so that's the evil curse that I've heard about. What the hell happened to it? See, I started to rack brain about what was most precious to me, but it's actually quite simple to create your own terms on the contract. It was however difficult to keep the thought head. The most precious thing to me is the year-old Shin Taepung's first kiss. Not I refuse. What kind of crazy bastard considers their first kiss to be their treasure? It does hurt little that first kiss is going to be with evil spirit. Oh God, all praise to you, the one who protects land. Pay zip floor. The same who locked himself his room for the past few months suddenly came charging out of it. It's strange, for who was fed with life after reliving that dull routine. True, the only time I saw him lighten was when he was stuffing his mouth with food. He even stepped foot into the basement. We don't even go down there. Excuse me for a moment. You need hands, Hayes? No thank you, I do it myself. Well, she's quite the earnest one. She always gets chewed out, Lord, and cries right after. Lord, I've brought the papers about the surrounding territories and their vassal states. Is on hold still stand. His strength, stamina, mana, intelligence, agility, charm, physical defense, magic defense, special tendencies, devotion, unrequited love, a cheeriness, a cooking master, a oversensitive general tendency, calm, peaceful. Her devotion is ranked. To forget about that. How does she have so many special tendencies? Leaving her as maid would be complete waste too. I should not. I must make her into healer. And to have ranked unrequited love tendency requires years of one-sided love. I'm sorry, Hayes, he'll be too busy to consider dating as of now, Lord. Lord, I'm sorry, what's wrong? Whenever it asks for me to do something like this, I never do properly the first time. His memories are coming back now. Damn this fat bastard, he just threw everything, Hayes, and always got pissed off whenever the slightest thing annoyed him. Well, it wasn't me who did this, Hayes. I'm sorry, Hayes. For every little thing I've done wrong against you. It was tiring, wasn't it? But stuck through, never complaining once about how I treated you. You won't see that pathetic side of me anymore. I promise I'll change for the better. Will give me one more chance. Lord, I'm sorry. I can't stop crying. I'll always stick your side, Lord. Thanks for forgiving me, Hayes. In Jared, and every sin he's ever committed is burden to bear. Lord, this doesn't seem quite right. You'll faint if only vegetables and herbs out. A pig like me needs this much to lose some weight. Paradise vegetables have strange effect on one satiety level. These vegetables which carry strong dieting effect. Taste like dog shit. Nobody would them willingly. It tastes like vomit. Did someone rub rotten cheese their armpits and throw it on plate? Think lipolysis is break down fats and lipids. Just think of them. The consumed merlantron hydrolysis. Herbs have increased your hydrolysis lipolysis level. Chemical orsis down of compound due to reaction with water. The consumed alpha leaves have restored your metabolism back to normal. Calories will be burned the normal rate. Intense stimulation has activated. Have lost the fat. Yes, the fat slowly being removed. But I'm going to throw while I'm at. Or this. I've prepared steak for you just case. I was concerned for your health, so I learned this healthier dish from the chef while back. Jared damn was tardy. How could have raised hand against such angel? It's so good as expected. Ranked chef, the rotten taste mouth is finally gone. Alright, let's over what we learned today. The documents indicated that the Caribou territory is located the northernmost part of the entire kingdom. Good thing I remembered that. Monsters, bandits, and the impossibility of farming. It's frankly. Yeah, poor caribou. Seem to be abundance here. But I'm still too weak to take advantage of that fact. Let's focus on bettering myself for now. Me back eyes give mind. Isabella. The hell are still here, there how you deceive. Until I get back mine eyes he'll keep until the day die bugging. This isn't going to be easy, isn't it? Word, please open the door. Is we on in the wild death father regrettable stop must pass the living focus future. Let's fight these times together difficult. Other. A psych. Idiom did Lord call us out of the blue? Perhaps it's the year anniversary at Party D. Morning haze. Morning Sir Glass. Aren't courteous one. Don't a single clue this angel keeps hanging around that fat bastard, he'll make mine someday. Lass, what the hell do you think you're doing? Stop flirting with the girl. I've told time and time again to quit your childish behavior. Is that how Lord's vassal is to act so rakish? So rakish? Fuck, are really trying to teach me, the chief city guard, on how to conduct myself. It seems that the whip mutt still doesn't know his place. What? Say that again one more time. Hey grandpa, have gone deaf. That's enough, Lord is soon to come. Sir Bing Blight. It's disgusting to see the toothless dog and the old geezer still walk these halls, you dare. I still can't wrap head around that brat being the chief guard. While I understand how feel, it's not easy task to assign another to his position. Shall we head over now? It's unbelievable that he called meeting himself. And he's the documents as well, they. Are the rumors true that Lord's changed? Lord, it's not like to those boring documents. Let's sit past this meeting and go for a drink. I brought some pretty tasty stuff this time round, some that I'm sure you'll love, Lord. Drinks, alcohol. Fewer drinks, I'll even get all the pretty girls for you. Every single meeting that bastard just seduces the Lord so he'll turn blind eye to his deeds. I have to stop him once, no matter the consequences, for the good of Caliban. How dare show to this meeting drunkard, out of your damn mind. Summon, don't be like that. We've shared a couple of bottles recently, haven't we, magic missile? I'll overlook this disgusting behavior once. Even if you're the damn king using magic against me as ties. Alright, let's move on. Chief Guard Ragus, are satisfied with the wealth you've gained from abusing your authority over the chance, extorting every last bit of money they have. What do you, many living territory, have suffered your endless greedy? How could they trust me when their possessions are greedily taken away? Illegal tax collections, human trafficking. I've caught wind that you've taken subjects and trained them as your own. Arbal. While I've destroyed your ball as company station for your rudeness, this in itself only be saddled, your head being burned to ashes. Wait a minute. Every bone body desires for me to kill you, but the law must be held place. Starting today, Ragas will no longer be the chief guard. Furthermore, I shall be sure to root out all corruption that exists on this land. Lord, please forgive negligence. We've committed grave sins. Ragas aren't weak any means, but with just one hit here, that's the true power of magic that stems from the root of the Escalate's family class wizardly. And they had the very same demonstration of dignity as his father, Viscount Baird Rekish. You'll now be the public chief guard of Caliban, who, Lord, how could I dare talk back against your Lord's command? I shall do as command. Is there anyone here that disagrees with command? Not, Lord. Well, at least I've recovered a bit of Jared's dignity, which was rock bottom. That I trust. Yet territory supervisor, short work experience, head of agriculture, gain nepotism, development, mathematician, slick tongue, head of commerce, skilled warrior from. Let's take this one step time. I have the mind eye to help me out after all. Otto. I can't run business without the money, please, I beg you. Shut it. This wouldn't have happened if you're paid the tax, making big on time deal out of this. Sir Glass hasn't shown for a while to pick the tax money. Maybe he went on trip to someplace warm. Even if he isn't here, don't even think about spending the money. Keep it safe. Oh yep. Don't see who it is. Who is it? Oh. Who the hell is this fat? Likes general tendencies, Lily Peak special tendencies, borderliness, justice, rustic. How dare address Lord such insolent tone? Perhaps all of a death wish. Now it's fine if they swear me. But it's not okay when they illegally collect money from the citizens and merchants, isn't it? Don't let single one of them escape. As command life. All of will be held under trial. The new chief guard. And where do you think you're going? Magic missile loot. Embark. Ace hike 0. All hail Lord to long live Chief Guard Rakish. Those bastards finally got caught. What relief for all of us. Under the public recognition of his mistakes, Lord pledges to always put his people first from now on. Catching the criminals is only the tip of the iceberg. Thought I can't believe Soregas got caught. Walk properly, my gods. Never forget the adoring heart of Lord. To all this is the mercy of the Lord. To all those starving, thank you. And be always thankful to him for the rest of your lives. A new sun has risen over the frozen land of Arabia. Would the citizens seem to finally trust the throne again? Not only that, but some are starting to outright use complete success. It's finally starting to pay off. Rikish, I trust that your new position and subordinates have been agreeable, as of late. Yes. I thank every day for establishing me such honorable position, liege. If you're content, then I shall be content as well. Vincent, I trust that you'll oversee the well-being of the public from now on. Month after the capturing of harbored criminals, the public favor and sentiment towards the head had become significantly better. Not only that, but rakes had been assigned competent soldiers exclusively selected. The mind eyes, all of them of course serve under name. Give it back. She's still going on about the hill. Sir, obeying while the new crops are growing fine, part of the newly development farming methods, but considering how half of year is winter and the existence of vermin threatens. Villa, we are currently urging the citizens to purchase locally created products, but we still need more time to reach desired numbers. Unfortunately, the mind-eye is in useful situations like these. I'll have to work harder from now on. I've seen do that few times, but it seems to be quite the amiable posture. Ah, this is method I learned from another territory to lose few extra pounds. You're starting to look more like king as you're losing weight, haha. That's why it's actually not dieting method, but it's trick to increase mana reserves. After releasing mana through both of hands, simply just reabsorb back into your body to increase it. That's not officially recognized as Bug Paradise Nat, it's basically big. As class mage I'd only do this about more times. Bloody Combraining report. The search party we sent out has found bandit camp at coal mines. And slaves, look, they found slaves. They sure are handy with sword. Kids are always lurking around here, might get trouble for doing that. Not rather, sister. You'll get trouble if keep lazing around like that. It's alright, my lot faster than the other kids. How Lena sure is strong one. You're finally yeah. Considering how the director always looks out for orphans like me, I'm sure it'll be fun job. That shame, I was hoping that you'd consider joining mercenary group. Do you think girl like me could be great swordsman even if it might take some time? I'd choose being swordsman over being maid. When old do know mercenary groups lack women. It's far too danger out to approach this world with mindset like that. Many faces that reality through death, some of them just quit outright. But men are the same. Your gender does matter, what really need is spiritual talent and effort. You're far the most talented out of us, that's you'll succeed. If that doesn't work out, we'll always be here. I'll use for your power to hire on the spot. Yeah. Rather, sister. His general tendencies: calm, peaceful. Special tendencies: devotion, unrequited love, cheeriness, cooking master, and oversensitive Nordic. Yeah. You're God-given angel orphanage. So please always give the orphanage your all. Yeah. And know that the director is the one that sold to us. That's impossible. The director explicitly said that he'd make me noble's maid. Maid as your slave, dumb bass. Look, shut up. Lady, while the status of orphan and slave are different. Considering that you're slave with little more respect, yak. Yeah, yak. You're wrong, the director would never do that, eh? It's been months since was sold a slave. Besides the occasional punishment, the majority of time was spent behind bars. Said you're from majority. Then we're bound to be slave from the start. What do you mean? Nearly all the orphans majority are sold as slaves. That's what the lord of that territory ordered. I'm pretty sure that your orphanage head was with the lot. Might as well give up. Never, I'll never give up. No matter what takes, I'll find way out of this. You're funny one, don't want to escape. I've never really given it thought. The name's Manic. Let's get along until we die this hell. That's disgusting way to talk, licensee. I'm only being honest about situation, Buddha. And then another month passed, many, and got along quickly. And most of the other slaves acted as lifeless puppets. Those slaves were sold quickly despite their physical condition. I won't give up. That I get to a half year passed, gotten used to all the harsh labor. Sheesh, Caribs even worse than majority. During that time many even taught me about how the rest of the world was it's getting worse because of the harsh weather as well as their incompetent young leader. Whenever asked Manhwa about how she knows so much she always says, I have pretty good hearing so I listen to what those scumbags say and that's it. Carib's only geared towards monster hunters. There are no lot of jobs for mercy there so your brother or sister won't show it any time soon. Thanks for reminding me. But I still won't give Kopek. You're the most stubborn slave I've ever met. Is that about you like? Oh. When you're past and we were finally years old. She's burning up if she doesn't get help she'll be big trouble. Like Glass made such big fuss about trusting him and him only, and then he got caught that pig. Thanks to that bastard we're stuck down here this underground prison with these god-forsaken slaves. Sir Fran has terrible fever please could get her bowl of soup. I promise to never be disobedient for any longer just one bowl of soup even half bowl will do. Before it gets cold. She fine on her own there's something then I need to do Luna. I'll be fine. That's right sick bastard like should just focus on. Gather it. Is him and we have to run back. Let go what the hell do you think you're doing for damn bowl of soup? No one shit about others shouldn't have done that you're not slave. Swore that you'd get out of here. To where you're think going. Out of me. Nana. You're an idiot to take knife from me. Life is it's always been shit. I grew with bandits so I'm used to seeing people get robbed and murdered and that's the only thing I know. But you despite being orphan had dream I didn't like first glance. But now I'm jealous of you that's I wanted to protect you. So please never give up. I promise no matter what I'll get out of here shot. Everyone here every single damn body. I'll kill all. You. Who do you think you're talking? Face look what your friend did to damn face might as well kill annoying shit like as well. Could even call that burn. Ile. Now that burn. So this is where Shed and his goons based their main idiot to blame mines how did know where they exactly were lord. Since the one who watched their backs Regis is gone they would to hunker down somewhere until things settled down the next few weeks. Is there more suitable place than abandoned mine trying times like these? You lord has quite the keen insight. Flatter me. Men listen up. I've gathered here today to silence the breath of the slavers camped within these mines. Rescue those who are enslaved within show them the true meaning of justice. Leave not one slaver alive. For me glory of Caribbean. We're under attack. Gather all the people inside. And call set Shed immediately. None shall escape here today. There are quite few paths to take here. Good thing these guys can't fight for shit do complete sweep of the mine yes spy. Is like Edwo. Face look what your friend did to Face I we kill puke damn might shit annoying well. Could even call it small patch burn. Now that's burn. I've seen quite few slave encampments this game, but to experience it abroad is revolting. Shelba alright yes I'm alright but. Friend. She died after she tried to save me. This stage it far too late to use healing magic on her Abor. I'm sorry if only I had come a little faster heck. With such thin body and gnarled fingers she has gone through lot. What the hell going on here? Shed extremely drunk. Wait I was curious as to who it was, but it was the fat pig of leader. Should we stay our home pigging out fat fuck what the hell do you think you are doing business? Business say. You've lived life as miners yet think so little of your own lord. I'll catch myself not I'll kill you. With magic I sure as hell won't die to pig like you. Hello. You. Ice. What kind of self-respecting magician uses that spell? Elementary level spell that puts the body fast acceleration due to the difficulty controlling one's body underage spell many magicians avoid the spells I'll be difficult for to change direction want. What's that case he'll trade everything around. Attempting to use high level spell while drunk leaves open fool. I can't even get more upset because of how bad he is. Last war against the criminals has been completed. Public loyalty has risen points. Quest annihilation of the underground organization has been completed. Public loyalty has risen points. Loyalty has reached points. Caribou will now enter golden age with Chef's death. The situation was quickly dealt with. From kidnappers to murderers, all of those involved were quickly executed. Under the watchful eye of public escort, the former slaves were quickly reunited with their families. I really allowed to stay your territory, Lord? That's right, if stay the orphanage's majority, you'll be sold once again, orphanage director. But I've been looking for talented youngsters to work with the future. I'd be grateful if came with me to Caliban. On top of that, I promised to make into great swordsman. Cool, thank very much, Lord. As swordsman, I promise I'll meet your every expectation. I look forward to it. I never expected to meet Lena Gesla herself. The next years during the Great Stallion War, Lena was supposed to be important vanguard for the Demon King himself. Even with hundreds of players raining their full might down upon her, she'd simply smile and refuse to move, establishing herself as the strongest tanker imaginable. Wayland Walud. The fortresses that she defended were well known to be impossible to break through. Because of that, she was known to be a chief guard. It's good that this happened. He'll make sure the Demon King never lays hand on her. Coming Lord and make a rising start while wounds are healing. The biggest issue now is majority. The Lord of Majority allows slave trading, then it's given that he allow loads of other illegal activities as well. Own territory will be adversely affected. There's Sora's best start. Where the hell are planning to spend all that money, Majority? As of late, I've heard many compliments directed towards the Caribou territory. It was annoying as buzzing mosquito. Drake, we're friend of Ragas. What do you think? Don't worry, I take care of it. I have to get revenge for a close friend of mine, don't I? Isigalala. This is the last lap 11. Lena, how are you doing? Did it feel nice to run every morning like this? Yes, it was always cold and stuffy when I was the mine. Let's keep training stamina and I'll choose to teach her for soon, thank you. But are we working to have we kept lore? Letter from Owen and Evelyn. Yes, it arrived this morning. It seems like it's going well, Lord. I want to know too. Well, to put it simply, it seems like Owen has succeeded cultivating crop named Gorilla. Most food supplies are imported from other territories, but with this we cut food expenses bit. Meanwhile, Avila is drawing monster hunters to territory times greater numbers, and he has started to sell the mana stones he gets from them. If we compare the profit we get now to last month's, we've managed to double it. Friend used to say that Crisis was falling into ruin, but now that I'm here I think this place is more amazing than I heard. We've just started getting better. Soon the whole continent will know about Crisis. But Lamaze, what's the matter? I have urgent report. It was found this morning. Yes, some were found other places too. Who the hell would throw monster inside territory? I'm deeply ashamed. I should have paid more attention to public order. Don't blame yourself too much. Thankfully no citizens died from this incident. Since Crisis is small territory without city wall, we are weak against trespassers. Because the satisfaction level of citizens is top notch, I'm sure the culprit is outsider. What will the culprit gain doing this? Please help, Mom, I beg you. If you want to sell me for money, please just save Mom. No matter what offer, I don't have the medicine need. Stop bugging me in just a way. Not I won't. Gives, what's your name? Gasps. Tell me which medical herb you're looking for. The Lord, it's the Lord. Name is Maya. Mom is sick from Rosalis disease. Rosella disease. Order for Mom to get better. I need to feed her medicinal herbs, but this guy won't sell me the herb I need. I'm innocent. Rosalis disease is almost imposed be to cure. So no merchant will have the herb. I know it only be cured the blessing of the Pontifex, so with almighty potion from the Esma Empire. Rosalis disease is similar to well-known lung disease tuberculosis. Its name comes from the place where this disease started, the Rosala territory, where there are a lot of underground dungeons and freely swarming monsters. Nip, please guide me to where your mom is staying. I know how to treat Rosalis disease. This is house 2. Mom is staying on the second floor. This house is old. Will the stairs be able to stand weight? No, Ilem. Mom are up. I brought someone who help us. Maya did it against. Doctor, I can't afford the treatment. Feel so forgive me, and please go back. Warning, estimated lifespan is months. Mary. Only months left. She really is on the road to death. I don't need any payment. Please rest assured and trust me. Mom, this guy isn't doctor, but the feudal Lord. The Lord will save you, Mom. Long time no see. Lord, do know me? Yes, Lord invited me to work as chef years ago. Ah, that was the time I was still immature. I apologize if I wronged back then. Should not stay near me, might get infected this terrible disease. Don't say that I'll be alright. May please bring Lettel for me, yes. As I expected. Murray did often deal with monsters. How do you know that? That's right, I see to work as chef high-rank expedition that dealt with selling monster corpses. Person will not be infected Rosella's disease due to contact with infected person, but people who are often exposed to monster corpses easily become infected this disease but the symptoms won't be noticeable until the disease gets worse. Well, originally you were fine, but your condition got worse because of the monster corpse that was found near to your house. Who would do that? Then I going to die. Lord, I brought all the medical herbs asked for, didn't I tell already? Just trust me, I won't leave your side until your condition improves, so just entrust your treatment to me. Thank you, I don't know how I pay this debt. Let's think about that after you're cured. Eddie will make a new cure for this utter nonsense. Look, just as Lord predicted, the culprit has come back to the scene of the crime. The culprit who threw monster corpses all over territory. Oh gas. Are curious. Lena many special inclination dogged perseverance, bound guiding spirit, common inclination challenges growth yatic. Look, just as Lord predicted, the culprit has come back to the scene of the crime. The culprit who threw monster corpses all over territory rigid. Are curious. Phasic Galila. And Neil. These three herbs are so easy to find. I can't believe we treat the incurable loneliness disease with only this. Paradise update personal info new info Outlook shop free bulletin board download customer service bulletin board hot. So annoying can't stand it oil. Upload the potion compounding formula for curing Rosella's disease of when played Paradise came across post on the Paradise homepage about the compounding formula to cure loneliness disease from one of the herbalist players who couldn't stand the RD and the other herbalists. It's hate. Thanks to this make the cure that wasn't supposed to be released to masses until years from now. Lord may speak Mary. I was wondering high-ranking noble like Lord is working so hard nursing poor commoner like me. A person who has gone through pain knows the most about pain. No way could it be that Lord wasn't feeded Rosella's disease before. Not I grew healthy thanks to the affection family poured onto me. But mother didn't only share her love with me. It's all true, family was poor and mother could not afford to go to the hospital to get detailed checkup. When we finally went to the hospital, mother had already lost the use of her hands. She was already the final stage of cancer. Felt more angry than sad, didn't have the power to fix this common situation before it was too late. Although it all happened years ago, still blame myself for it. Here because understand how Maya feels. Don't want her to feel the pain went through, won't let her lose her mother. Thoughtlessly trying to restrain me with brute force. I'll aim for his weak pointy. Of him send attack and one with. Yeah. You didn't even to dodge, is that all got? Out there against crisis with your pitiable axe skills. He's stronger than I thought. They didn't inform me that the chief guard would be this strong. How the hell did he become this strong? The reason Lunard is so proficient one-on-one battle, he overpowers the assassin, is thanks to his special inclination. Orderliness and justice help him to surpass his limits and raise his physical abilities if he is fighting against evil people. This person who has been identified as villain. Just turn yourself quietly, will never be able to beat me, will never be able to win against Lunard. What surprise, Chief Heart, I was planning to kill if I was found out. But I'll give on that. I will fall back for now, think let just go. Ah, don't be so impatient, we will meet again soon. We fight to fullest the time. Where did this fog come from? He's gone. Look, Maya. This is made lump the mana together using the simple as socialized method. This one is made forcibly lumping the mana together using the forced condensation method. I'm curious about something. If both of them be used for magic, then isn't it fine if we just practice using one of the methods? People often think like do too. However, evil magic can often corrupt the mana their surroundings. If that happens, then magician who uses the associative method not use their magic. Oh gosh, the magician can't use their magic, that's really horrible. So even though it's hard, had to train the forced condensed time method too. Yes, I got it, but What's with your weird costume? Is it weird I was trying to make myself look like magic teacher wearing this? That's no. You're so blunt. Your time to hold on your lesson is not finished yet. I disturbing you not anyway. I also curious about the dish cooked. Chef Merritt, I hope dish will suit your tastes. Mary, it's awkward to rest more before start to work again. Thanks to Lord's care I'm all better now. For breakfast I prepared diet-oriented meal with the main dish being your favorite bean steak. Jared expected are different. People goes church for short years. Something Lord training method to raise their mana. But they all are inferiors. Have successfully new training method. Please input the official name for this method created. Is manoperate lonal training methodust bex chuiapa budget train mana training methods. Name for this method Kwaseki. Since this training method will be the first of footprints this world, wouldn't it be nice to come with appropriate name? A player who enjoy all the shortcuts I lifter. I've been peeking on the secret training methods of many magicians, but gourmet shows interesting difference. See the flaw this method can, although normal people won't be able to get. No gay that you're cheating because you are unnaturally cool drawing raw mana into your body. You are not Perkan from this land, right? What are you talking about? Wondering if possibly lame from another continent. Even I hear rumors, but they say that people from the eastern continent are really cool mana manipulation. Now that mention it, I remember story from Excess Tours that their time there was which said something like that. The eastern continent was big expansion for Paradise that had been ambitiously worked on for years. I died before that expansion was released. I was really looking forward to trying it. Wonder what are thinking right now. Lot of interesting thing happened when hang out with you. I've been curious about you, so I'm thinking we should take it easy and talk to each other for a while. After all, you're the only one who casts it. The mind's eye is mine. Never mind. That keep it. Let's just consider swerving present form future husband. What? First pint really like that fat body of yours, but look acceptable now that you've lost some weight. Is that the reason you've been staring me so eagerly while I was asleep? If this caliber man, then won't be problem for him, who pie as a virgin to take out as partner. Is I have to the Rosella term story. I better get going. Wait for my love. That I told. She's really talented. I impressed how managed to see that child's potential. I think that the end of this month I won't have anything else that I'll be able to teach her. That's the content of Sir Lanmay's letter. The expiration date for him being the strongest person crisis will come the end of this month. She must be exceptionally talented. Expiration date. Please tell Lava that I'll look for a good teacher for her soon. Yes. It seems that I recalled few good candidates for the position. Just time. It's ambush. Attack the Lord up each. The looks at the ambushers are bandits. Do they really think they catch me, Lord? We'll protect you, Hayes. What are you doing? It's dangerous. What going to do if die shot arrow? But it's duty to protect you, Lord. Don't express your devotion acting recklessly. Stop going and stay put here. If to leave this carriage I'll beat myself. These small fries who dare to shoot us, sir, it's dang serious here, need help. Not I'll take care of this myself. I get. Later there's magician. As expected, magician was riding with them. So that's that masked brat asked for services. Predatory murder of magician Stigia. Mask seems like they are talking about the lava mentioned to me before. Hear you. All magicians are worthless. I'll give example to this newbie of loved relation. He. I'll smile. It's useless to pull cheap trick against the hard blow. Shield murder of magicians. Seems like your title is not just for decoration. Hard blows and hard blow. We hard blow dies. You'll counterattack me if I stop, so I have to give. How is it being it already too hard for to stop attacks? The Lord, with this I will make run mana. 1. Look, this ain't a magical artifact. Caught attack just time. I was feeling really left out because I didn't have any artifacts. Oracle faded death strength. I'll take this bay. And magician did bow with shabbat build legs. I've already countered all of your body straight, ending with magic body. Although I really want to know about that masked man. I bet won't tell me about him right not. Wait, I'll give information about client if you'll spare life. Really I want to hear it, but he won't trust the word of criminal. Merchant without money won't be able to buy any lucky. The old saying has never been wrong. Really have no luck either. Stupid Mackie, you've come to this because employ cheap guards, so you've no right to blame anybody but yourself if die at the hands of Tige. Medicine merchant here, he's quite skillful merchant, so he will bring a lot of guards with him. But he won't be any different from pig ready for slaughter to the axe of the great Tige. I'd have the money for this, the remaining 2/3 of it will be handed over when finished. All of the residents of the crisis territory were cured this medicine. That means the material for the medicine is easy to find. Since the medicine be easily mass-produced, it's given that he will go to Rosala to gain favor. Will he really show here ye the information from underling is trustworthy? Those outrageous murderers have already killed people this week. It's racking appetite. Aren't there any smoking hot men who beat those bastards? Won't trust the word terminal. Leader has lost Yusuf. Taepung. Orly Purdy. Oyo caveman. Ike Zero. Thanks for saving me. I appreciate your thanks. But give me some space was. Sorry, I unconsciously did that because I was so happy. We came to crisis because magic stone market is hot topic now, but got ambushed and robbed of all your money. I apologize for the lack of security around territory. It's all because there are still not enough people traveling these roads. It's fine, I was thinking I would die soon before Lord came and saved me. He's top from the eastern continent who bought kingdom using his astronomical prosperity arches. Having great talent analyzing and predicting market trends, he always managed to be the pioneer of new trends and swept the markets around new trendy items. Newbie merchant players always tried to follow his lead. Was he originally supposed to be work around territory this time? The hell is person who is supposed to be large figure from the eastern continent here, the northern border? I know you're having hard time because lost all of your wealth, but I want to make offer. I'll give a profit if sell product Rosala territory for me. He is exceptionally well-known existence, so I'd better to get on his good side while scouting him. Instead of receiving portion of your profit, please grant of wishes. Please entrust this job to me. I'll devil nicely find good market for you. Fine, but according to the situation your wishes may get rejected. Do agree if instincts are right, you'll definitely grant wishes. The first one is please call me Makey. I'll tell other wish next time. Wasella territory. Thought Rosala would be dull place, but it's much more splendid than I imagined. There are a lot of people who think just like you sis, but there's no way humans would give on the great wealth Dunnean offers to them. Once the problem of Rosala's disease is settled, this territory will have big potential for future development. I see. Thanks to you, I'll be able to start business. Good location. I'm just trying to pay back, but to be honest, it's still not enough. Is that the medicine you'll be selling for Rosala's disease? Lord, it is not yet. It is. Production of rare medicine has been completed. Thanks to the great potency of the rare medicine, the skill has risen. Level have reached your daily limit. There will be no further increases. Proficiency for the next hours. As expected, it's reached the daily limit already. Because of these limitations, the early stage, it took me few months to raise proficiency before I learned of page skip Asia. Here, you'll sell this. When selling this, please say this to the customer as well. When he has caught Rolltall's disease, he needs to be cured. You're really selling this for only gold. Only for you, sir. This is special price I'm only giving to because you're a nice person. Dial. It's not fake, right? Have ever heard me lying? Nope. Well, it doesn't matter whether I spend one more gold coin before I die from this disease anyway. Thanks for purchasing product. Lastly, please leave your signature on this contract. Contract for buying medicine. This ownership. This medicine will be transferred to town. This feels a little strained. It will take minutes for to feel the effects of this medicine. I will be right here, so go and get some rest for now. I bought this because I trust Mikey, but if this turns out to be fraud, then I will give gold as refund. I'll even bet rest on it too. He's gone. I'll go to spread some bait before we officially start selling. Then I'll start making the medicine again. Production of rare medicine has been completed. Thanks to the great potency of the rare medicine, the skill has risen. Level have reached your daily limit. There will be no further increases. Proficiency for the next hours. It's working. The production skill big. A paradise game. The profit science producing medicine is based on the production output. Failed mana potion. Mana potion. Some potent medicines like this also incur hour penalty that prevents earning more experience hour. What if the owner of the product changes to someone else and not except for the data already committed to player's record? Like all the other data about the medicine will be moved to its new owner. Fit in hidden fan meet not to one can. Other words, the hour penalty will be applied to the purchaser hour. Hours later, Meki, it is late. You'll be here soon. Or there. Are those people, are they running towards? Medicine, sell me the medicine to hurry, Laura. You move, I'll bad, I'll be the first, one line, not me, I'm the first. Where the hell did the crisis territory get the idea to develop this medicine? Has aided them, I bet God grants blessing their territory. I didn't there because I didn't think there was future for them, but I heard the word has come to his senses, and he manages the territory quite well now. Seems like that piggy thinks straight now. As Mickey will be selling the media sign right here, but after today you'll have to visit the crisis territory if you want to buy the medicine too. Since hunters rarely come to the nightmare forests of crisis, there are still a lot of monk stars roaming there. It will be nice playground for all hunters if buy this medicine crisis. Get it cheaper, it will go for only gold. All know that the medicine sold the Animate Empire cost gold, right? To get up this medicine doesn't even come to half of that price. Now everyone get line. We made total of gold single day terms of one that be equivalent to the around billion, one around million. Thus as I expected, Monster Hunt ears are quite rich. We are satisfied with today's earnings. Are still awake, shouldn't be sleeping. Akin, I came to use last wish. Your wish, alright, had one last wish left, speak wishes. I would like to be your vassal and run trading company. Your name, Lord. Name, say yes, although I'm young and inexperienced trade, I swear I'll create the best trading company the entire northern region if I'm given the chance. You're quite confident for a person who was completely robbed of his belongings. To be honest, I was already considering taking this vassal on account of your performance. However, it's not easy position to obtain. To be the deputy of trade is to be the heart of Caratibia, commerce position that not be taken lightly. I understand. Your ability to see the potential of Carib's growth, the boldness and determination to shoot for such prominent position, and most importantly lucky due to the position still being open. Those traits are greatly favorable, Akin. Thank you, no problem, we'll be heading back tomorrow, so get some rest. The warm spring breeze is finally blowing on the chill of land. I'd like to. As reward for hitting the level, receive 2 skills, automated pro auction and the ability to create intermediate mana potions. Through the use of automated system that requires gold and mana stones, bottles of medicine be produced within single day. Total the daily revenue exceeded upwards of gold with each bottle of medicine selling gold each. As the cure could only be found territory, many monster hunters flocked to land and inadvertently began hunt the nightmare forest. Through increasing the production rates of the Arabian magic stone, the numbers of those negatively affected the beasts had decreased. With rumors of the cure and the magic stone spreading, merchants from the tax district came to visit territory to acquire additional benefits. Arabu as of now far exceeds Jared's plans through such positive feedback loops. With the knowledge of the cure spreading wide, Caribou come to be known throughout the continent. Where going off to yourself, just running off into barren cold place. No wait, are you has? Owing to yourself. I Lord can't do tap kill. Look amazing right now, don't want to ghost. What saying, I'm just going to go take down Rich Deluxe, don't make such big deal over it. Crazy fucking the worst. Word cursed, incredibly strong black mage, if you get caught you have your soul stolen, you'd be undead to know it. That so is Deluxe really capable of taking me down when I've mastered everything, including having impeccable strategy. Deluxe is rich, sealed, elaborate sanctum of his own creation. While the Great War was raging on, he acquired immortality after being released from his seal, the Demon King. All the users were required to go through special storyline, the main story called The Wrath of Rich Deluxe. When Deluxe regains his strength, he becomes true immortal, immune to sword magic, so I'll have to take care of him before that, though it's possible to kill him with divine powers. You would? No way, too much. Could it be that you're God pretending to be human or some kind of otherworldly monster? Idiot, no way that could be possible. Office fanzine. Or maybe here. It is pretty hard to find such small opening, or maybe it disappeared after all this time. Shared, you like dog looking for bones, so cute. What doing here anyway? Normally if you're trying to get to Deluxe, you'd have to climb mountain. But that place is filled to the brim with traps. It imposes Bible to get through there. Just look at those people who we have frozen to death. But here they. There's secret entrance, Jared. It's obvious that this path is just thanks to Bug, and Bug I found myself that It probably because a small gap left while making the Deluxe map secret room, but nice, well thanks to that I have way to take down Deluxe. Welcome to Deluxe secret treasure room. Is this all treasure? There tons. It was originally rewarded for any group that managed to take down Deluxe. It enough to be split among them all. There are the least artifacts too. I found it. The mischievous glutton melt. It not just ring quiz. It infinitely large pocket dimension backpack. I wonder if it's fine to just steal the latch's stuff. Even evil spirit like me can't win against Lichi. Stealing all of this is stuff he stole after killing the original owners. So let's avenge all those people he killed. Magic charm wisdom. After enjoying this, aren't you? Saint Spanus's ring, sage gorgeous necklace, Queen Marshall's earrings. Because of that damn saint I'd have lost life force and now I'm stuck this throne for eternity. The cursed black rich deluxe mage. Once I escape from the seal, it'll turn all the humans on dark into undead and let them suffer for eternity. She's old geezer. If time out should be reflecting on yourself. Note the original Korean is more like instead you're. If this old were sitting on his thinking scamming all these chair, he'd be reflecting on his mistakes. Not it's basically the same, just evil plots thinking instead of time out because Kora say think share. Wait. If who become the world's hero? Let me rephrase question and ask again. Where brat like you come from and how did avoid all magics and traps to get here? Queen Marcellus earrings option charm increases option magic increases option fatal temptations attractive aroma be emitted from these earrings. Sage gorgeous necklace option magic increases option 1 class of magic will not consume any magic option desire for sleep food oil or sex are all completely negated even without eating sleeping or it will still retain healthy body doing. Saint Spanus's ring option wisdom increases option magic increases option consuming twice the amount of magic power imbue magic attack with divine power. I'm the one who become the hero of this world. Perhaps I should rephrase that question. Just where did odd thing like come from and how exactly have managed to avoid not only traps but spells as well. Former wizard who exchanged his own humanity exchange for eternal power and strength. As they have no physical body, they are forced to use magical avatar remotely controlled from within energized life force vessel. However, Deluxe lost his life force vessel to Saint and was forcefully chained to body. Now severely weakened, resurrection is impossible for him. If he dies, you may have to maintain the correct distance between us to avoid his life-absorbing black magic. After all, we fought him multiple times before. Trashy magic. So many once you'll waste your magic if keep that up even with all your spells. Your only class member, what power is this? And the never-ending flames that exist on body burns the divine power into very bones. That couldn't be that he. Not he must have stolen the sacred power amplifying artifact that it doesn't make any sense. Found treasure hoards. That's odd. It's best if I get rid of quickly, isn't it? I came all the way here to find senior mage. Treat me a little nicer. The tactic of attacking Deluxe before he cast really does work. While there's no definitive way to get rid of you if I keep applying the same pressure, I'll win. Judging his actions, he seems to know status quite well, but this entire place is mine. Wise knights out there idly sit while invader enters your master's house. Punish him. Jar, the undead are here, I know. The undead army trap was here all along. Could the pattern be different because he hasn't fully resurrected yet? Thanks for letting me feel the rage from since the holy flames are again once more gone. Let me show actual strength. I have to engage him close quarter combat to prevent him from using high level spells. Leave the undead to me. Yamaha, while I hate how I look, I sure love this powerful body and with such reach. Out there interfere with battle cat. Nice job, Isabella. He connected lightning. I won't fall for it again. Die. Wasted spells once. Its own style of magic sure as hell fell for it. Hey. Even when we're playing this as games, still fell for the same trick twice. We won't, Jared. We won against Lichi. It's all because of you, hubby. I'm gonna know that I won't die that alone, Deluxe. Keep Gary. I am really going to die like this. A taste of actual death after becoming lich, and even though instincts screamed me to run from this man, the seal prevented me from doing. Death fear don't make me laugh. I am lich and a plague bringer and a deliverer of deathhood. I am the rich deluxe. Let's play again, little magician. Akura. He's just throwing spells away. It's the point where can't even call it magic. Repo. Enough with your interference. Hey, go on, Dima. I'm sorry, but this is as far as I got. You're absolutely sure that killed that monster, right? I had already told you Deluxe can't hold finger against me when he's that state. While was flustered his appearance and potent attacks first piece, he still has changed his fundamental patterns. Big-footed, but it's time for it to be crushed. Oh, stop, don't dime. If there's anything I'm confident in, it's challenging. Doubtful you're busy dodging blows, yet you're somehow confident defeating me. Of course, bullying. Last magic you base start. I've been fooling me with trash magic from the start. I told I was confident. I'm always sure of myself. Mixing getting holy chain bunda. Bastard like without any substance is easy to attack. Keep up, Gaith. Now feel the blessings of God flow throughout your body. Light a trebat amplific and unroll. You lose, the devil won't be coming any time soon. Give up. Giving his choice to make to know what the future waits for you. Think about what have to deal with from now on. Oh, undoubtedly you're around class mage from your magic alone, and more on the extreme side of that, and I'm only the class. Know it well, and yet you're watching me die desiring something within the inner depths of your soul. What is it that want? Your most powerful symbol of monarchy. Khan, is that joke? We must be drunk or trying to accomplish the very thing that neither the Lord of the Gods nor the cruel devil himself could complete. Khan varied, I shall watch closely, held through priceless eyes. That's fun. Sure, that's the scariest part about you. There's a lot of people that are stronger than you but don't care about any of that. Woo, he's finally gone. It's almost as if you know that you'll be better than them someday. I needed this bracelet desperately, but this is far better than I would ever imagine. Full growth type artifacts are far the best. There's no artifact that's better than this. I'm so happy we came here. Chart, there's weird book over here. Book. It looks like something the dead rich left behind. There's never been book drop from Deluge's corpse thought. Which Deluge's revival spell Wernef. Is it possible for the resurrected being to have relationship with its master, as well as making it impossible to deny it and on the master's orders? Yup, off chance that you'll die, well, the spirit will also die with you here. This contract might as well make me your slave. Wasn't the type of relationship I was looking for. What the hell are you trying to make me do for you all? First tie me up nice and tight, you are. To use curse magic on me and I'll fend off as best as can, like that kind of stuff. Noon. 3 will rinse and repeat, raising magic resistance and tolerance the same success time. Usually we've to spend a lot of money hiring strong mage, but it's completely free. Do it on me here. It's the first time I found reason to hate this man. Hey, don't look me that way, Shiloh. Is that all? Just slowly think about the other uses this might have. Alright, fine, I was getting tired of boring old routing anyway. Some of the revival vats were just around the corner. Let's go. Wait, we're doing it now. I'm still not prepared to. Isabella. Do I have to carry you? I'm still not comfortable this body, and didn't I tell starting calling me Isabella? I thought said lost your memories after becoming human. How even remember your damn name? Don't know, and I don't keep it schooled, so hurry the hell up. Deluxe had all these perverted fantasies about the human body, yet he couldn't even afford to have normal clothes. I'm glad that she hasn't changed much, but somehow her tendencies are the exact same as well. It sounds like you've become more emotional as well. There sure are a lot of bodies here. This place was infested with traps. Good thing the innermost traps are mostly all disabled. Sure, I'm curious as to how this woman died. Maybe it's because of the traps. I don't know, maybe I'm not too sure myself. I hope she didn't become evil spirit. Living as evil spirit is tough. Your senses are gone, but it always feels cold and you're always lonely. Ah, maybe this woman would be a lot happier if I lived cooler life through her body. That's from now on I'll be eating lots of delicious food all the while trying new dresses and makeup. Since when did the story change? It'll be fun with you, won't it? Well, it won't be boring to say the least, but it's undoubtedly dangerous. Alright, I'm glad I got trusty sidekick. Mayo's assessment. I'm personally curious as to how it'll change shape. Ariki thrift. It's shame that only do it once. While this is said item Deluxe unfortunately only had one of the pieces. Didn't even take the shortcuts to get this title me out. We lost more Monster Hunters region. Yes, as the Rosala cure only be found the Caribou territory. Caribou has been the target place of their migration. Precisely the reason we spend fortune hiring people to steal the cure. Unfortunately Caribs keeping tight grasp on the recipe of the cure, although we did manage to obtain small sample of the cure, the recreation of the formula is too difficult. I'll even say that with straight face what hell did I even hope for it? Get out, get the fuck out phase. Shirt bastard, you're acting all high and mighty without fully knowing the fears of this world. To play that game he's maturity. How many lives could we throw the enemy if we immediately declared war? We currently have skilled men that are your disposal, Lord. It's still too little, don't think we need more men. I know that Jared's class magician. He's no longer the fat pig of the past. I would have had Regus poison him long ago if I had known such thing would happen. Ah, what happened to Regus? The assassin was sent Sir Perch to eliminate the threat of him talking. The great guide of majority, Horus has arrived. Ah, you're finally here. Magician Akron, I trust that you've been well. I brought the magician's requested Lord spend quite fortune for their services. Money is nothing to me. Good, what class magician are you? I'm class magician. If we attacked immediately, Caribou would be wiped off the face of the earth. You're perfect one. Ace you. Lord, while I know that you've been spreading your influence to the rest of the world through diplomacy, aren't these woods the end of the northern region? Is this territory is sandwiched right between majority and Rosala, who are quarreling due to the claim of this land? We are not here on official business. We are here to make deal with tribe that lives here. Tribe do elves live these woods? We'll find out soon. Art those white goblins? Ah, I thought we were the only ones around these parts. And now we're completely surrounded. Agi. Stop dreaming and get to work. Protect the Lord. Yes, sir. Fleet. Set defensive perimeter to not engage with them. Defensive perimeter against monsters. Is he? Welcome to lands. Iranian, the leader of the goblins. Red goblin leader Iranian. He goblin that speak the subelect. Nice to meet you. I'm Jared, the Lord of Caliban. You're Jared. It seems that expectations were far too low. For what reason have called upon this meeting? We desire to establish diplomatic relations for the acquisition of iron and gold. How this is the first time all years that I witness human offer his own hand first. Do you have what it takes to satisfy us? Bring it. That doesn't make any sense. Nightmare, is this enough to satisfy your needs? Isn't that commonly found, Lord, the nightmare that stone forest is worth nothing? Nightmare stones are beautiful stones that are commonly picked. Monster hunters, the nightmare forest, if possible that it might be seen as insult to the goblins due to its overall low value. Seem to have quite few nightmare stones. None I've had bothered to even glance way until now yet. Bring these to first meeting were trouble. I like it, you've done well. You're the one who's trekked so long to bring such precious we think stones into very hands greatly, Lord Jared. Through this we become brothers the North. I hope that relationship will grow to be even stronger. Bond King of the Goblins, I feel the same way. Bring out iron and gold. Idle. Oh, no other stone compares to this beauty. Heart pounds the idea of polishing these stones, Lord. I can't believe the goblins had such absurd amount of press. Would it not be better idea to claim the land for ourselves? Now we can't send off new brothers without celebration. Let us celebrate. The way there's no need for protection anymore. Come out now. Dark elves is such hostile race here. Lord must have known about this as well. There's a race that lives even further north, and the red goblins, we could discount them out despite their minimal interaction with the human race. They have close relationship with the dark elves of Tatar Island Darkest, who live on adjacent island enough to be part of the tree red goblin hunter monster Caribou. Iranians well known to be intelligent and wise sage with various connections to other tribes, while cultures different from that of humans we ask that enjoy nonetheless. If we were to blindly attack the red goblins, bodies would disappear never to be found again. Who would have known that red goblins treated the nightmare stones similar to how we treat gold? Where did even obtain this information? Malipo. Thanks, yes Lord. What's the current outlook on the army and smithies, as we are missing the materials to forge new weapons to supply the new recruits? We're mainly focusing on repairing and improving existing equipment. Once we obtain the refined iron from the red goblins, focus on mass-producing swords, spears and arrows first. Leave not one in got and used understood. Nor overuse portion of the gold obtained from the red goblins to further invest into army. I'll be putting as the head of recruitment effective immediately. Are perhaps plans sing to declare war against majority. There isn't any other reason for such sudden large-scale business deal other than war. Your smart majority is corrupt, nest riddled with sooner or later criminals. They'd spread their influence into your territory. I sincerely apologize if you're offended. Main reason to create such deal, no worries, I'm just speaking for the sake of speaking. Anyway, that amount of iron and gold is nothing for us, and I personally hate horse. I'm rooting for you. To new brother Jared and to the glory of Caliban. Araso. Nash territory March Cabanapus Indi. Ah, she's classmate of mine when I attended the academy, the Desmond Empire. Nice to meet you, Hayes. Spitter. Hell, spiders aren't even that scary. Hayes Lazizzo. What's this? Candy are trying to make me fat. Yeah, I gave it as anniversary present today, special day when guy has to give candy to another girl. I don't recall it being special day today. Thought according to the Eastern Continent's calendar past life today would have been the White Day celebration. Month ago on February marked the day when woman gives box of chocolates to man. Today's celebration is the exact opposite of that, where the gifts woman candy. Oh, that sounds kinda romantic or finally warming to me. Not I gave candy to every single woman this manner. You're fine to use people to further develop yourself, yet you're not willing to give your heart to them. You know that lives are intertwined. The mind eyes shared, the contract is eternally bound. Kiss, that strangely sounds like marriage contract when put that way. Stop playing around. Now that we've significantly raised magic resistance levels, let's focus on doubling the curse strength. Fine, just keep ignoring me. Let's start with sexual desire. Spell what? Wait. Nora won't take no for an answer. Hi. The nurturing project. There are a variety of other reasons for Jared's increasing investment into this project besides the acquisition and training of talent. That reason is to receive the benefits given the priest disciplinary system, which rewards bonus points to the teacher in accordance with the student progress up to people. Nice, I got another stay. Isabella has shown far the best talent student. I'm basically slave. Lena gracefully accepted the tasks given to her. The Lord is to be teacher alongside teacher Rekish. Very well, I'll do best. And might treated any forms of training as game. The methods showed me are so much fun. The tips and tricks he had picked over the years were used to reliably develop the students while offering little to no issues to his ultimate plan. At least that's what Jared believed. However, teacher. How could mere maid like I call teacher? I can't do it. He had been struck ambush. But I'll do very best, train to become the best healer the world has progress of. Unlike cleric healer, it is overwhelmingly focused and specialized healing height. It's top class that doesn't feature more than 5 people the entire Nash continent. That has to be the case. You still base your values entirely as Malden. I'm sorry. We're stand still. Order to awaken as healer. Hayes must be one, both her body and mind. Since her birth years ago, she's walked nothing but the path of mate. It won't be easy. You're right, something's restraining her from the inside. She must be unconsciously pessimistic about the situation. I need to guide her along the right path, but what should I do? Orderly. You've demonstrated your innovative and diverse mind in the toughest of situations. We're thankful for everything you've done. However, don't need to do everything on your own. Hayes has given her all for until now. I'm sure afforded little trust her to do this on her own. Are human after all. You're right, tactics. Thank you. That's right, B. Didn't I think of this before? Hayes isn't like the others. All I needed was to be professional with her. Professional myths. Blood diet. How did this happen? The Lord was ambushed assassin. We need to quickly get him too. Not that doctors won't be able to get here on time. I'm healer, I need to do this. Lord, please beat me. Please. I beg you, please. I can't let him die like this. I've promised to always be his side. Yeah. You've all minutes terrible later. In those men to help me, how could do as me. It was only small cut, and we used some animal blood to exaggerate it a little bit anyway. How does it feel to become healer? It feels horrendous. I'm sorry. And too tough. It was direct order from the Lord. How could you follow through with such plan? We're sorry. I hate it. You heard it hurts me when injured. This wasn't what I mean when I told to trust her. Gnome's assessment. It looks like he doesn't have good teacher. He finally is class magician Mio. It should be easy victory if we'd ever declare war on Caliban Lut. But really all we need to do is kill Jer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Infiltrate the manor and on him, but assassinate him if you get the chance, yes. I've lost far too many opportunities until now, I swear that he'll kill you, Jer. Here, die back. It's ambush his call Hayes immediately. He's punning away. There was another group after him besides us failed to kill Jer. Who the hell are you? Us. Who's out there? Child, you've grown since I last saw you. Well, years of life tends to do that. Sit down and drink some tea. For what reason have come to the deep end of the nightmare forest? There have recently been new developments, and the first one that popped into mind when I heard about it. It's cure for the Rosella disease. Don't need it when out and about the nightmare forest. So that the rumored cure, huh? I'll admit I have doubts. When the cure's been made, such rascal of leader I die. Or Jared changed it. He's learned from his past, and he's the one that allowed me to come and see you. Here he's willing to throw away men just to recruit handful of others. We need veterans like times like these. I guarantee that change your mind if you could just see how much Carib's changed. Lad, if too. Never the history of the Nash continent had such destructive war taken place. Lives upon lives were crushed to dust, and the heads of countless nobles rolled the ash. Morality, ethics, those were laughable when we're trying to survive during this time. Yeah. Arab's lager sure is refreshing. And the seafood amazing as well, since we live close to the ocean. So what's saying is that it's freezing cold and we're relying on seafood because we can't grow shit here. Wilbur, right, I really hope that the fertilizers will have some effect on the crops this time around. I'm sure that the fertilizers will work great since Bob the one that made them. Is that so? Hey, have you noticed how clean and safe the roads have been as of late? I did. Wasn't it done? Some guy named Ski who invested into all of that after being robbed on the roads himself. He did it according to his lord's will. I see wonderful future ahead under his leadership. Not only do they have the Rosella cure, but they have plenty of potions as well. Does it sound like good idea to but some land, Caliban? Forget about all that. It would be better idea to move Hunter Geld over here. I guess it was good idea to sneak over here quietly. Jared, what are looking at? Dave, the beer is awesome here. Mister, another round over here. Do you want a glass? The beer here's pretty refreshing and easy to chug down. That person isn't she? Absolute nutcase of warrior. She's warrior, that pretty famous for helping players during the first great crisis Paradise history. Given that they could pay her for the services, I'm good. I need wits to stay with me, and alcohol paralyzes one's ability to think properly. So rough, going to need to learn how to drink glass or two if you ever find guy you like. The only problem is she'd be willing to join the Demon King's army if they paid her enough. And the lady beside her, I've seen her somewhere before. Slow, absolute cloaking camouflage. Find someone who doesn't drink. Isn't she the queen of silence? What the hell is she doing here? Years before the great stallion warrior ult emerged as the queen of the Grey Elves, clue she was created secret behind large-scale patch the game. If I recall correctly, Ella shouldn't be the North, and Chloe shouldn't even be walking around the first place. I just met some of the most important figures Paradise history. One place. I can't wait till it Raiders on. Do just sit tight there and talk with each other for a while. Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting too. It's alright, I'm not interested, younger guys, so piss off. Look, wait. Excuse me. This is the Lord of Caliban, Viscount the entire continent. Please show some manners. Lord, cheers, Lord here. Look like simple maid aren't afraid to queue. I'm Viscount as well. Do think there's only one noble the entire world. Wow, this is unexpected meeting. But I bother for something and I'll pay handsomely. Well, it's certainly an unexpected situation. I apologize for thinking that we're just sleaze bag making move on me. It alright, let's move to some place quieter. So cold for 1 year with included mansion, and all we need to do is teach some kids. Yep, and that's only the down. Of course we'd need to payment right down and notarize this entire deal just to be sure. Teacher, I'll do whatever choose. After all, the human world doesn't differ from one place or another. Sure, do trust me, it hasn't been long since Chloe became pupils, and this is the first time I've ever stepped foot the North. Don't know who we are. Of course I don't trust you all yet. Money's the only way I really intend to stay. They'll help me along this throw money stairway I'm giving them around the billion one so there and chance that they'll decline them offers. Besides that she never could really find place to call home due to her personality. I like it. Out of everything so far that was far the sexiest remark I've ever heard except. Now the child spent gold on. I solved the issue of finding Len a teacher. But thanks to gorgeous necklace don't feel tired anymore. All experiences and knowledge paradise slowly becoming lost as time goes on. Earlier today had completely forgotten what Chloe looked like. Moreover it'll be difficult to leisurely write this journal if the territory develops even further. But definitely want to leave record behind Korean unknown language throughout this world. A knowledge of the world written this one book paradise. A knowledge of the world written this one book paradise. It's hellish training, isn't she going to be muscled monster if she keeps at this rate? Hey, Chloe been working just as hard, but she hasn't lost drop of weight yet even. It is big world and Lynette isn't the only talented child out there. Honestly, whoever taught Lynette until now is poor teacher best. I could probably kill that person seconds with single hands. Poor rakish guess he's worth seconds least. But even without decent teacher Lena still would have high growth ceiling thanks to the magic training equipment of hers. Before targeted elemental magic released the installed equipment. Does well training her ability to use shield. Just how exactly did its just training method find the perfect from the Eastern training methods continent for Lena remark. With the system proficiency decreases over time if the same training methods are used over and over again with different elements. However, the system recognizes each time as unique training method. It's but that bypasses the anti-macro type training methods. I'm quite surprised myself she knew Len's condition even without the use of the mind eyes. I don't really have much to worry about here considering how effective the training is. Basic of. Sir obeying welcome sir begins back. I'm here for routing inspection. How are the crops coming along? They're nothing much to say since the pests are being exterminated. It's been easy on the mind. Because the pests migrated to the Rosella territory, our friends there want to learn about secrets maintaining the retrieval crop. We're thankful for it and Lord every single day we're working out these fields all your savior, seeing how every single farmer has praised Lord until now. I'm not quite sure what to make of all of this. Thank each and every single one of our sir begins. The combined voices of farmers sing great praises. Your name have completed the quest, sincere heart have gained loyalty. Golden Age has fallen upon territory following the coming of the Golden Age. For the period of months, all production abilities will be enhanced. Hi. Please put them here. Awesome, another Golden Age. Sheesh, I've heard quite a bit about caribou well-being as of late. But the scenery's to die for even though we both live in the northern region. Lord. Name Curran and I hail from the territory of majority. I came here to personally deliver letter conflict luring testing dreadful. Plus diamond cuts diamond has been activated. Greetings, allow me to welcome into home was previous tribute fitting to your lord's tastes. He was very pleased with it if we consider the history between the majority and caribou territories where Jared's decision was greatly deserving of praise. Praise, so you're trying to say that you're better than me since I put tribute huh? I am glad that he was satisfied with it. But I see the message. Yes, this was personally written Lord himself. Hello Lord Jared. Tezu taking look relationship realized how critical was of we and your territory the past to reflect upon it on daily basis. Thou despite that wish for eternal iron peace between irreversibly min-sized lands. Name version let us continue to build upon relationship even further. The greatest of friendships begin with the smallest steps. Or's best star do take me as pushover high and I more than any other man wish for peace between lands. In the meantime I shall send the finest and purest magic crystals all of Caliban. I sincerely hope that it will serve as token of friendship between the two territories. Is there even doubt? Lord is sure to be happy. Welcome caribou any time. It's it. Lord is great archer as well, he's extremely versatile. Lord are so consistently submissive to the bastards from majority. Isn't it about time that we distance ourselves from their authority? While it's true that one should draw their sword if they encountered enemy on the battlefield, when it comes to the political battlefield it's best to always put on smile instead. Then if you hid your true intentions offering caress come floppy and the legitimate attack is the final one. Don't put too much stock into the humiliation yes or subservience sir during the entire process. Now to celebrate rapidly developing province let us have wonderful feast. So Rakesh now that have better grasp regarding relationship with majority, won't be worrying much about what them in time right. Of course perhaps the golden age of territory truly is here. You're pretty careless Lord Jared. Enjoy Welkin. The next cup of wine you'll be pouring out will be full your own blood. So that's what he's thinking of. Of course there be spies, territory tab meticulous investigation reconnaissance camouflage. He's so good camouflaging himself, I wouldn't have been able to spot him without the mind eyes. But the day that reports the information the very day that they'll march towards him is the day that you'll march towards Shades himself. Ola. I apologize, I would have been more attentive of lore. Real early morning how? Onwards. To Camille. Attack territory of Caliban. The mansion's pretty quiet today. To know where everyone might's gone to. Lena do have the time to spare chatting awake while you're in the middle of training. One laps around the field teaches. Sight they should let me know advance if we're going to war just what the world is that person thinking. Should I loosen as well just case? Let's strike. It ambushes front Reinhardt. The watch town has been destroyed and the tankers are retreating. Should we pursue them? Leave them those idiotic fools. I can't believe that they actually moved the military force to the forest where the magical beasts lie. If I knew it was going to be this easy I would have invaded Karabu sooner. This is their storage alcohol that their soldiers have been drinking sir. This level patheticness makes it hard for me to even judge them. New breakupers of Miro. Sha Karen unit Pesu. It was still peaceful till yesterday. What kind of disastrous situation is this? Has been broken through. They will soon arrive here sir. We should get moving soon. Rakesh, if they manage to break through this line then the land is done for, so I implore to do your best. Yes sir. Lee bloody. Are not bringing me along or as important as this, please bring me along with as well. I cannot, but I have healing abilities where is place where single mistake lead to your demise. It's too dangerous. Indeed your ability is very rare and useful skill. However I cannot drag into a situation where I could lose you just because I wanted to use your skills. But I do not want to lose Lord as well. Is there anyone who would want to lose comrade? It's natural that don't want to lose them. Especially someone like who I have been next to for entire life. Order to protect the ones who are important to me. I've always been prepared. So please trust me, alright? Elishit going out toward you more instead. Look, how shall he part fop anything, please swave it to me. That right, all the prepared irons are set. Sturdy stronghold that is geographically advantageous, however the number of soldiers is just measly. A military flag has been placed positioned where it's visible to most people. And finally, few peasants who have received no training who all hack after hearing no insufficient troops. I almost sincere thanks. I was military for placing alien situation like his ideation and only off digestologies. Our lop has even gone to the length bowing his head to those wishing for peace and trying his yang just after their training patch about comma. Those who are not to leave wish simply being he would have provide lot help breaks. Let's leave us place together. Karabu done for the past Lord has done and the present Lord Jared is too knave. Shall stay here. How you still say that even after being demoted to such lowly position Alepi will not make it through the harsh winter that's to come? He means harsh times it over. Then suppose that citizen of Caliban soon meet end as well. Do as wish, just don't become vengeful spirit and appear before me later. Please do not say such words. We protect with own two hands the beloved living of higher female. We cannot stand in steel hands. After getting killed while running we would raid on bat. It'd say that this winter would be harsh. You wrong idiot intensive. Hurry out and have swords and sell us to these solving. Ike's coming. You're right, see them coming from afar. However the problem that it not Ix. It has a riste. The enemy that hag appears not Yorubala Batman of Rosteller. Ah, I see Karabu on the horizon. Problem that had not expect his pistol. The enemy that has appears is not you. A key for Batman of Rustellar. Ah, I see Caribou on the horizon. But heck though. 1 month ago indeed we may have bickered amongst each other for some time, however were all intentions the same, to protect own territories. To be completely honest, I cannot say that I am totally indifferent. Emotions rip higher, but the same sense resentment does not run deep as well. Please speak. It recently received tribute from Caribou as well. Indeed quite hefty amount as well, requesting to maintain amicable relationship between us. They sent various goods of their region. It seems as though they have good financial stability considering the amount gold they gifted. Lord Batman, please consider this carefully. Would that Jared start to wag his tail and become amicable after all this time of being silent? The numbers of hunters have fallen, and it is still continuing on its trend going downward, and Jared that bastard is trying to shake the foundation of territories. The guy's scared since even though his territory is advancing they aren't ready altogether that much. That he's trying to put peace through money. I've analyzed Caliban, and they only have the measly number of soldiers. Say, isn't that too small of number? Yet exactly, he attempted to buy peace through money. Doesn't it sound plausible? If he offers large sum of money we would be content and decide not to attack, or so he would have thought. So I have sent a inspection mage since we have decided to declare our two lands as allies. Starting to date allies. We will prepare to wage war against Caliban. 1 month of preparation time should suffice. Next we will launch surprise attack forces. Let us forge a united front. We mustn't invade half-assed manner. Let us trample over Jared and his group. I agree, let us declare this alliance. Batman and Soros formed alliance and joined hands. The birth of an elite force with over soldiers. First chance it looked like formation of mutual understanding reaching for the same goals. However, they each had different objectives. Your neck still sees all of your territory as well. Oh Jared, how short-step seat-siding unexpected arrival. What will say actors have results shortening your very own life. Attempt to stop me be all for over. Oh speak, army has ground lands around your territory. How foolish you to deploy your army to the main front without recognizing byway narrate your own territory. Senores Verdana. If you're on group plead fopulatic should willy. Wait tosh. It not Lord Jared, then we're the real one. Shit, it was all trap. Before it's too late I need to inform Lord. Well, there really was. As someone who is charged of the public order and health ethics today test act all, then what should we ought is that? The one who let the Rosal army invade our territory, aren't you? They even knew identity then. Was the information that I received all false? Atone and apologize to everyone with your death. If the two lands send united force to attack they should decide to use that main road, correct? I think that there are two plausible options for them. The area around the main road is easy to ambush while the lower grounds have high percentage of losing soldiers. The process of approaching. That is true. Anyone see that we have geographic advantage? They should have the same thoughts. What's the last remaining option after careful inspection of the land? Have discovered hidden byways. If he is indeed talented then they should have discovered the byways. Since he was posing as lumberjack he should inspect the detourway quite thoroughly. That is, I going to place this trap. The byway Jared's landmine magic device which causes magic intake to overload and return creates explosion equivalent to that of class mage creator. Jared have never seen something like this before. May I take a look? What kind of qualities that has? Please stand behind me protected. This is unbelievable. What's the doorway? Using this guide and annihilate the enemy. One blow this way lands wouldn't become battlefield since the forest will be the graves of all those who dare to attack. Now that byways will be their one-way ticket to hell. That high hero. Here co-rise I Soros command you. At idleness those resist. And for those who surrender tie with chains. With Starto this follows user unraise your weapons. Let us commence the massacre. Chud. But wrong about one thing. The things that you guys need to raise are not your weapons but your shields. Have good taste of traps. That I prepared so zealously. The mana flowing underneath us is causing the ground to tremble. Start your defensive magic. Yeah. Great explosion has occurred from the direction of the byway that Soros was using. Arathian so Gredis said Mantis into or perhaps. Nays. If I do Weston. Wake me up. Fox, so hold your positions. Kelly we. Ward are alright I find give me artwork on our situation instead. With the exception of about soldiers who were following us from the rear everyone has been annihilated. What about the two makes? Ezek and Odium have also perished. What disastrous situation. The soldiers who I needed order to combat Jared have all perished. I never would have guessed that Jared possessed such horrifying weapons. The only one who I really on now is Akron. From now on do not stray far from side. First let us retreat and meet with proud Aaron. Pray King, but so much you heard now has your been nothing a staged act. Just realize that how pitiful. Is how just up are you planning to gut shit? About here should be good. Oh Tabaki. Even you took causes. Either coactivate fly in order to stop yourself from falling or bow dispatch a shielding order correspond with nice storm. Now choose storm. Oh I guess insane. Normally in a magic duel the two opponents put distance between each other red and as if they are feeling each other's strengths, but they exchange series of attacks. After a then we on chains of our Sijuiekek or that is how it goes. However Jared took what is like common sense to mage during magic duel. And completely destroyed it. What kind of situation is this? Is he attempting to commit double suicide with me? That magic circle is... Oh. You figured out all your intentions. Nonetheless there were reasons. Jared was the point shouting out loud frustration when he initially saw himself with character in the past. He was individual strong enough to subdue the reincarnated Lichi Deluxe several times. Compared to that Yolite Jared was person who could only use class magic once. The balance of his skills were perfectly distributed making him perfect class mage. Power go in hands when, although his close combat skills fall short he fights head to head with Jared terms of magic. If that think you. Close combat shield is easily breakable. Which is the principle behind approached me. Jared I have seen through the magic that used. Teleportation magic dimension door. Using the fact that I cannot use magic to counter any strong attacks that may cash down on me. We're going to use that to your advantage and leave me to cash while use dimension door to save your life, weren't you? I believe that pattern was of class spell, but to think that how to it on level like this impressive. However I have seen through your tricks. Result of impact of that previous attack, the one to fall through and use dimension door first is now me. You just now you're at a secret too. If you get be a stop whether attack falls stop word la flames you for over. Nonetheless of the choice make it looks like everything leads to your death. Oh. I did it. Even if he survives attack he can't use the portal after I use it first. If he does choose to cross into the portal the moment that he emerges he falls victim to attacks. Oh. Didn't just say that saw through tricks. I came down to tell that your face says that you're extremely confused about what just happened. Without your magic, you're simply idiotic thoughtless guy, aren't you, Sheik? Thanks to your attack I was able to cushion fall. Shouldn't have shot attack me when I was above you. On the other hand, since I shot ice storm while we're below me attack accelerated your ascension. I purposefully let myself get hit your attack making fall into dimension door where I set trap first. I saw through his plans. I am the victor of this battle. I see his weaknesses. They're saying if something looks too good to be true just like it says, since someone saw that it looks too idealistic and knows that fact it probably isn't true or good opportunity. I have been dancing in the middle of palm from the very beginning. You who have committed countless evil deeds shall be delivered justice meet the stead of all of your victims. Level up the quest neck and neck combat has been completed. Have received wisdom as reward. What part was neck and neck about that? He couldn't even make scratch on the rope that I'm wearing. Near Lizzie Hallow. Them back thief. Their defense on the verge of collapsing tasked. Maintain formation. Said Rekish we need more men. The center dim diameter. Their center has broken down. What? Ignore the common soldiers and enroll interior first. Healing with this accomplishment we get pockets stuffed with gold and become filthy rich ex. Even though he did mention that military power to think was inferior that we'd be pushed back so quickly. Oh how it looks like after we left Caribou army became utterly powerless. which is probably Lord Sarasat even after retiring. Sir are arriving just now. We gave majority good beating just before we got here. Caribou Master and Great Leader Barrett in order to follow the successor of that great person who is the current Lord of Caliban Jared. No forwards and Jared army will henceforth participate to gather this war. I fear at the guard of Caliban whom I have sworn loyalty to Icanibagic father is gone and as such father's soldiers will no longer be needed. And so Jared had dismissed the majority of the soldiers. The reason was lack of funds, more specifically was due to Jared's lavish spending on his personal desires in order to live luxurious life. Then the vermin that took advantage of this situation quietly crept and seized Caliban. All of Ferret's associate guards were forced out of their positions. And the soldiers who had been receiving high salaries faced continuous salary cuts until their eviction. Orson and those veterans with him didn't have the will to watch as the caribou they had worked so hard to build was slowly falling apart. They'd instead vowed to spend their days quietly die woods and dispersed. The spring snow is quite heavy today. Don't need to give on hunting this rate. Goblins, how did they get this deep inside Caliban? Did the goblins just ignore me? Tubman's carrying iron. Those are probably the ingredients we ordered. We have been selling the military ton of weapons recently. Thanks to the Lord's orders we have been working hours a day. That must be tiring. Of course it is, but thanks to that we blacksmiths have been living like blacksmiths. Thanks to the Lord I have been relit with the flames of passion. Ah, keep this secret. The weapons we're making are being delivered secretly. I don't even want to know, so stop telling me about it. However, with better management of irrigation facilities, the worries of drought were solved. With better road systems, the management of the population influx was solved. The treatment of soldiers, establishment of new post-towns, and recruitment of new talent was improved. The soldiers who had left had acknowledged these changes and returned to the military. Good. With all the work that Jared had done, they've given him second chance. These men have stood Jared and surpassed the Munster invasion. They were the best of the best. The Marion army and the Jonathan army just could be compared. They have unmatched experience and skills. These worthless men who couldn't even look us the eye before. These spare lives well surrendered to you. Me retreat. Hope's fool couldn't predict that they were hiding right there. We made Ali and Spain let just retreat before Jared comes. Phase up floor. The other damn it phase. Heater Bajil. He's chased us here already. Blink Lord have been well. Actually. Looks like you're just a weak. Maybe you're a little tougher than Rakish. Don't around like coward. Come down here and fight me like Maine. Fine, but better come down too. Attack Lord Mug Lord. Back off. I knew from the start that something like peace was guys impossible. We're just quite planning your next move. Deck, this is impossible. Plan to take everything from land. So I'll make sure to straighten up. To ensure that there will be no more subjects who suffer from your evil deeds. I clean out territory thoroughly. Heather, do you really think that possible? Well, I'm sure to blunder now and then, but I know one thing for sure. Even Jared was better than you. Yamid. They will relieve your anger with this. Do you think this end with death? If the general of the Empire's knights learns of this dog, then he drags his knights out here and avenge me. You don't know what this is. Do you think this end with death? If the general of the Empire Knights learns of this, then he'll drag his knights out here and avenge me. You don't know what this is, Paradise. Let have looked at Count Byro talking about won't come. Do you know his name how? Ah, this is something I've spent countless nights writing diligently, just some personal notes about people and events. While I was making it, has turned out that and that count were related. I kill me. Tell me, do really that think that Jane Rio of the Night Order from the Intimal Empire will come save his nephew? I mean, traveling over, crossing 4 kingdoms and traveling through those dozens of territories is just impossible. Does that mean he grieves over his nephew's death and do everything he to avenge you? Now, fought power-hungry person like him, famed nephew like was I, or was anybody going to mourn your death to begin? Not they just be relieved it. Truly your life is just so worthless. I've prepared far more thoroughly than have, so don't worry. Now any last words he'll give that least. Fuck yourself, you base tardy. Alright then, It sure was one evil. Well, I'll listen to the rest. The afterlife. Best first successful defense has been completed. Have earned charm as reward. The value of your territory has risen regardless of the state of internal affairs. You surrenders, we surrender. Ayla. The rest of the Marian soldiers were stripped of their gear and surrendered entirely. Easy victory. Shar did indulge his victory, but instead advanced after disguising himself as a Marian. He only had single goal from the start. Come. Placing majority and Rosella his hands. The end majority fell. Was time when the leader of majority changed the course of single day. A fair farming, a fair business, a fair public order, a fair science, a fair loyalty. Caribou isn't subservient nation anymore now, though we might be called weak new nation. Lord, what shall do now? As Rosella has no fortresses as with Caribou, and as their military being demolished, it's very unlikely that they'll be able to defend themselves now. Correct. To begin with, fight between armies comes down to which side has more numbers. Let make way to Rosella. However, Jared's ambitious plan was admin reception room over with the appearance of unexpected person. Now this war's mastermind, Lord Soros, has died. Lord Jared hands misery territory general care. And he also conquered majority. With this we've eliminated the cause and produced fine results. Lots are different. I don't think just one person would have been possible. Not Lord Care. If that's the case, then Lord Badman ought to agree to pay compensation. Feel as peace-loving pacifist myself, I would never want to see neighbor term stories consume the terror of war. General Care. It's definite that he was looking carefully for opportunity to attack the Rosella territory. Misery Rosella. While putting on show of loving peace. To agree to this I agree. No though. A storm sky. Wedding arrow, flame arrow. Calm down, he's ranked tanks, so way magic would hurt his wood territory and task the current at best leader of seizural territory. Do you agree, Lord Jared? It pointless to start fight with General Care. I understand. Oh sure, a kind-hearted man. Besides, if I want to advance from the northern continent to the central continent, I'd have to pass through the misery territory. I'll make sure to kill two. Keras Chu Bash all touchdown active magic conciliation diplomacy checks unbalances artifact conquerors artifact Judith Garmer antic. Note the sword's name literally translates to sword of overcoming enemies. Hugh, I think this is the best time of the day. What are doing so late? Wanted to get some fresh air. Seemed to be distracted all day. Is the war weighing on your mind? Not. I was just wondering. Lord Jared didn't ask for any help from you. He probably didn't want to ask guests to defend his home. He only invited me to teach Leonard after all. Let Caribou about to be over on the enemy. Well, if we were only looking the results, it seems like Lord Jared been preparing for this war for quite a while. Well, I felt it when we first met, but it feels like Lord Jared looking out into the future. I had plenty of opportunities to talk to Lord Jared while resting. He asked if I was doing okay. Since most Grey Elves better themselves the safety of their territory. He asked I was outlabor this filthy world. He knew about the gruesome and father saw the hands of those black orca. Aren't the Great Elves the only ones that know? I only knew because told me about it. He even gave me advice to not just seek revenge on the black orcs, but to look the bigger picture of. He quite the person. How does he know everything? I'd like to know that too. If Ender test, keep your eyes on him. We still got plenty of time to spend Caliban territory anyway, right? Tell me if start feeling something else too, huh? Wait, are you again? I was going to ask if you want a glass of wine too, teacher. What his freedom is the best. This has had all those nasty rumors about you. That Lizito. Back street alley majority. Hopes that fool. He dragged that many soldiers and on top of losing he died too. I can't believe I wasted all that money on him. Gather the money and any important veil able together immediately. We leaving Merrill. Trading routes are secured, so we just have to prepare for the future after moving to Rosella. Captain to your left, look over to your left. Fast, aren't you? Sure. Hey, pray. Where are you rushing off to? I'm moving due to new job. Plus recklessness and escape rage. He is possession of the artifact tears of apart. Why he is possession of the artifact space warping clock. I don't have the time to humor you. I'm also busy taking in your buddies down. What pain? Artifact activation. Small War Pinnacle. The magic is Pranamage not. It affected the artifact he possesses. He slowed down magic meters away from him. Artifact can't affect class magic, but I am still class. Whether I like it or not to land effective blow. Have to be within meters of him. Are saying that your mate want to fight this close to me. Head of the infamous drug cartel Delaware, pray this is the end for you. Lord Jared are feeling tired trying to catch me as soon as the war's over. Forget about that and let's do some business. I'll give Times the money I gave Horace, not Times just turn blind eye toward us. I don't want to humor war with New Lord Organization territory. If I let Prus now, the northern region of the S-continent will fall under the influence of Delaware. The future Lana would be known as the impenetrable wall and Prus would be known as the right hand of the tyrant, the demon king's advisor. Fine, we have to take down the likes of to keep the big city of majority as new territory. Is negotiation impossible? As beating Necron gone to your head at past your bedtime, so I'll be putting to sleep now. I2K. Lies your level is lower than your opponent's. Tavaknan and wisdom will be conditions have been met. The option of Deluxe bracelet will now be activated. Belfast Kivod. Are ready for some sweet dreams scapular. Let's sip lava. Yeah. Recklessness Stacy. Rapid rampage. You not look peach. Set back dangerous. It. Damn it, what's with him? Even though he's mage, he's just as skilled with close combat. On top that he casts magic missile abnormally fast, and it's strong too. Rather than class, isn't he least? It's like fighting up runs the same time. I'm impressed your skill slicing shield half. No doubting your skill with sword. But I can't help but think you're relying on artifact. Is it sword designed as anti-magic tools? Moral failed longsword drank start option. It is demon sword imbued with anti-magic. It didn't have that. Well, it'd be disappointing how weak you'd be. Sure, the same went for the previous lord, but it seems you're quite loose-tongued. But isn't it the truth that space distorting watch is just decoration since I'm within meters too? Shut your out recklessness, Grace. One strike. You dodged strike blink. Whoa, so scary, just single strike would cut me half. But now let's turn right. Oh. Yeah. Just give up against swordsman, you be difficult opponent to face. Faster than any normal swordsman while each stroke of your sword is absurdly strong. But I have no intention of entering your strike zone. Plus strike zone safe zone artifact. Your analysis is astounding. Should I be applauding you? Recklessness. If you're such bright boy, don't figure out who'll win this fight. But victory is certain. I'll end win one blow, I dare say it twice. Pras, you? To think you get fooled so easily. Artifact. While Pras was the midst of his growth, although you could easily dodge Deluge's familiar attack pattern, stage dared Deluxe get and slowly shave away his health with clever usage of magic as they could kill single strike. If I let guard on for even second, that kind of strategy doesn't translate well to Pras or Carl. Faced with this dilemma, Jared narrowed on Pras' special ability, recklessness. Like stepping on accelerator, one could raise their physical capabilities stages with this ability. Smite. Is that all? Do that artifact is all you've got? Jared had taunted Pras to have him rush to recklessness. You're the one who was bragging about being stronger than a current. Right, is something wrong? Being pushed back close combat mage. If drag this on for too long, the sun might go any minute. Shard used space magic to stab Pras with his own blade. How did you? Pras had faulted way that he wouldn't have normally. Never heard of. Keep cool head and warm heart. Countless people have died because of the drugs you've sold. Those who shouldn't have money ended with it. This is don't do drugs. Jared will throw at your mouth. Here, parting gift from me, something I know love. Where like was it probably after all, and swing go it be willing to die for the buzz it gives. Ray are to be beheaded attempting to claw away the future of nation and its people is unforgivable crime. West tiger hunting has been completed. The loyalty and public order of majority will rise immediately. However, if the cause of the deaths is not resolved, the deaths will continue. My lord, we have suppressed the rest. Even if pros-led majority's most prominent one criminal organizations are still running about this nation. Before dawn breaks, we clean them all up. If any of them oppose you, don't dare let them live. Take down their heads before all else. This land will no longer be ruled crime. My lord had always surpassed insurmountable odds with mysterious wisdom. But this time, rather than showing us wisdom, he's shown us his sheer decisive and quick to act nature. The appearance that my lord gives off is that of rising emperor. This race's loyalty has risen sharply. As his loyalty has reached, he will achieve the awakening. Aesop, the lord of majority's study of. This place is just complete pixie through and through. I don't have the time to wrestle with the paperwork here. There are two things I need to do. Raiding the ancient tombs around majority to amass more strength, and finding skilled expert who mine Kendia, one of the underground resources. Kendia is particularly difficult ore to mine that be found years from now. It's stronger than iron. If we get hands on first, we'll be able to shoot to the top terms of weaponry. Forget that what I supposed to do with all this work. Soros sure pulled fast one on me. Wait, when I first came to Caliban, Ace had helped me out. I want to see her again. Jared's Talent Hunt Majority chapter today will be on the lookout for special talents who help run majority. Contestant Onion, Contestant Tonic. He's with knack for assisting political duties. If it's with him, there's no doubt majority will slowly be reformed, much like Caribou. Acid Pass. Oops, Tonic was executed while being Horus advisor. How extent. Contestant Katie, she's girl with 6 contestant cents for business lad. Well, it's shame, but he'll just have to take what get past the. Oops, after requesting budget from Horus, she was exiled. Got him a Dixtol. A nice contestant Martian, he's quite smiled. Final contestants type, he's Maryland plays that others with. Well, let just work with what we have passed. The moment Horus died, he left his post and escaped the same night. He was scared he'd get arrested too. God. What is with this god-forsaken land? There's no single talent here. This is the first time wisdom in mind's eye have failed me. Should overrun or villain not count them here when with Caliban bring a busy. Complaints from majority's head of labor have reached the extremes. People have left the territory's labor department immediately. Department labor months have passed since the majority's head of commerce has been paid. People have immediately left the Department of Commerce. Commerce. Or what wrong? There's problem. The village of Divan Majority, that village the southwest. Yes, leader was assigned not long ago, but we have gotten reports that he hasn't been doing any work. The village folk came to me crying and begging for me to help them return their village to normal. Not only that, but we also heard that he's been drinking every day and busied himself with drawing obscene pictures. Looks like he hasn't learned thing despite the state of this territory. It looks like I have to go and hand out some discipline myself. Take the lead. Yes, recklessness grace. The Van village. Right here. Head of dining village Julian, come out. Dialect. Let die too. Julian, you have come dying immediately. Well, this is incredible spring blossoms. It's so vibrant. Shut your damn mouth. Who is it? Julian. I've seen multiple talents before Sala. All of them developing their own unique gifts, made sure they could develop their talents as early as they could, even if it was a little late. But this guy wasn't anything like that. But of all the people we have seen so far, he's the closest to perfection. Julian. Yes, and Julian is something that matters. Special quality, administrative expert, the sage of management, a displacement of work, normal qualities, successful career, money, alcohol with powerful from his special qualities. His Isimorphos risen and. No man, please Sir Rakesh, let me speak. Wait, hesitate. Even though has got killed residing. Speak, have done nothing for this village, aren't being paid to play around, are you? It because it all such trivial work. I don't think it's something I should deal with him, not someone who should be such insignificant village. You how dare speak such nonsense? It's Julian. I'd say didn't think this work wasn't fitting of you, you're that right. Speak the truth. Is it that don't want to or that can't? I don't want to. Surely prove those words right. If you don't mind, would be okay with supervising me from the side. Is someone there? Yes, sir. I'll be checking over all the past documents now. Gather them all again lately to look over everything, even small civil cases. Yes, I understand. And while I'm waiting, could help me take down these pictures. Just draw them and stuck these on here without second thought. But there's many now. Aha. Alright, he gets this here. Sure, drew these. Well, please take them down. You must carefully. It say your calf has been checked to make growing properly. Sure, haven't been feeding it too little or not weaning it soon enough. Yes. If the pay for the labor of milling grains grows too much, then fewer grains will be processed. The pay will be decreased with, yes. If the population of bees has decreased, hive if destroy, then something that hive then wrong with, they'll go to queen bin different hive on their own, so we could do something like shell. It seems like there's someone embezzling the money earned from the harvest. There was someone like that. Incredible, we'll get him lately. He's done months worth of work half day. This guy is perfect with this. Any pending issues have been solved. All of leave. Well, I should leave too. Yes. I now understand. We're so confident. I've seen it all. I apologize for lack of effort managing this village until now, but as it all worked, that wouldn't take me very long if I invested myself. I was just procrastinating for the time being. That fine, I've done well. Your plan to lead me here, well, do understand what kind of person I now well managed to figure me out. I have just one request for you. What is Miller's dream? Dream what grown up like? Thinking of something like that for Porno Giovanni have dreamed. I acknowledge your skills, but you're quite every arrogant, for has commoner destiny laid out for him the growth of the nation I brought here because scored perfectly on the task for the management of empire, but it seems driven vanity. Small leaders' ambition should be than the ambitions of their people combined any greater. Even serving such people as Lord felt infinitesimally small. It's to become the hero of the S-continent. Instead of being nameless lord of small territory, I want to be the world's hero. You're not lying, are you? Do I look like someone who would tell such lies to you? Or I too worthless to be that kind of person? For the longest time I've wanted someone I would be able to look to. If there's lord that looked down upon his vassal, then it's not the fault of the vassal but rather of the lord. If for the end of this year say there become early or lead conglomerate of territories to prove your dream to me. Ready to show myself. If it okay with you, would mind supervising me from the side. Ahaha, there's no way I'd leave the side of lord that has earned full respect. Though I'd leave without second thought if we're to fail. Then we be together for eternity. I'm take as the executive head that manages all of majority internal affairs. My special qualities: mana perception, mana control, normal qualities, filial experiment. Kaibu. When will my lord return to his mansion night? It clears that the lord intends to. Even so, for the lord to instate single vassal as the executive head to manage entire territory, we saw it for ourselves. We must leave for Myopia immediately. Will haste go to greet the lord as well. Oh lord. Diodor. Majority. After Julian was instated as the executive head, majority quickly reached stability. Pushed myself the harder Julian worked. And for the past week I've basically lived the office. Enter. My lord, I've prepared some made from the carcass flowers. I've heard that is good for dieting, so I made sure to bring some with me. Diet's over now. Thought. You're tired, right? Should I the least massage your shoulders for you? My lord, please take some time off and rest. I'm fine. Wearing yourself out like this will only negatively impact your ability to focus. Rest. I'll meet with the other vassals and return. Understood. Vassals Caribou, who I've heard the rumors came here to see it for themselves. They were worried that such an administrative officer would cause trouble while managing the territory. They've got past the stage of act now, lodging Julius Gill thought and are praising him heavily. Who? There's extra cup, so shall we drink together? Hurt. Not how could I dare to front of Miller. I've said this before so many times, when we alone there's no need to worry about things like that. I'll do so carefully. As won't get being made. What could mean that? Our saying that a failure of made not well. Could it be that the whole interior being so clean when I arrived it was because of lack of skills? Not I did that just for the sake of mastering cleaning magic. There come time when need to use it after all. Since healer now be promoted to higher position, stop being maid. I don't want another maid to be taking care of you, Miller. Damn it, just listen to me for once. Can't follow any orders. If I have to stop being mate, I'll stop being healer too. What do you think you're saying? Yeah. This spare god. Header found. Resurrection soon. My lord, that pendant, it was artifact that criminal owned. Tears of a part iris, normally it's just simple artifact that just raises your base stats. But its true purpose is key to the ancient catacombs under majority. Shall we head outside? Forbid it somewhere I wanted to go ever since I arrived majority. You're better with directions than me too, okay. Small town, the kingdom of lecture, more lay Sir Beltane. Sir Beltane have letter. You've got some pretty big packages coming. To any idea what it is? I wonder. I don't know the person who sent it. Traveler Beltane. Well, have a nice day, thank you. Oh, this indie something. Greetings, Sir Ballard. Offer first greetings to you. I am Jared, the Lord of the Caliban territory, as well as class mage. I have small hint that clued me on the fact that you've gone up to the class just recently. However, this clueless junior of yours is unable to think about to progress from here. I require your advice. As senior, request this of you. Please give me your instructions gotten, so that you'll give me plenty of gold coins. So want me to take this as payment and go to you. I'll to be aware of the fact that I who now go Beltane actually Behard class Grand Mage Behard. Even his words were strange clue that confirmed the fact that he had moved to the class. Like Safil Gibsri Kritikabura topics. Jared just who are to be able to speak so can evidently. Jared. For it useless son, not no way, seeing how he tracked me down. It does seem to be lying Hemel. Regardless, I'll have to go there to know it too early. After all, Grand Mage ought to have the flair of one as well. It little creepy here. There aren't any villains here, so we be fine. The atmosphere feels rather creepy, but it doesn't look like there anything special here, of course. During the game development, nobody was given even single clue as to where the catacombs were. Historical uplatzi Paradiso part update information news shop forum download customer service forum do charts catacombs really exist red bean corn frost question forwards comments give been skipping meals sleep and even bathroom time to look and still can't find it even when look around places the developers write previous next on mode wouldn't find anything. Zombie man, aren't they? Just because they didn't do update true spacey noodles. I'm seconds from deleting the game. Division of grass, I'm just giving up the subscribe cheese. Forget charts. Great. What about the developers easing? The location of the ancient catacombs was pictured on developers' personal social media. This covered mirror showing what was on the monitor. It's right here. How is it? Other than the trees being green, it looks pretty normal. Kept Milo the sand of. Stay 5 steps behind me. Would there's enemy catacombs. Mart. For a cursed one not belonging this world appear before myself. Would there's enemy catacombs. Mart. For a cursed one not belonging this world appear before myself. Whispers now the moment curses resonate the world itself. Welcome Amand. Harry knows them. Is he speaking to that exists inside Jared bodied? I think he had similar dialogue the game, so it is hard to tell. For what reason do say such thing? We shall speak no more. Do not disturb slumber. Well, the way just talk about yourself is no fervent from the game. Since looks like I won't be getting anything out of now, shall we meet again later? Self-chosen death. The entrance, let go inside. I too. The Lord of Mayor's mansion. Was there anything I missed? Thought I drew all the places we saw. Not there, no doubt drew everything perfectly. I didn't know I had such talent for drawing maps. When I was young I followed father around and learned from him. That quite useful skill to have opinion. It pleasures. When did Mary say she arrives? Majority. Miss Head Chef said she had some work to finish, so she arrives around 2 days. Then if it alright with you, could I ask to cook for me today? If it's meal for my lord, I'd make one even midnight. These was fog just moment. Her excessive drive worries me sometimes. Explored around half of the catacombs with haze. Only the safe areas without enemies were unlit, but it was so cryptic that preliminary investigations were necessary. Ancient tomb of a part, which was also known as the Mirror Dungeon. If we're to slay prey, the Demon King's advisor would be able to access the Mirror Dungeon. Quest prey drug dealer becoming magnate was thanks to the artifacts he stole from the Mirror Dungeon. The large-scale dungeon we barely found thanks to developers' mistake. As a result of its notoriety of being impossible to find, many gals gathered for chance to earn the glory of clearing it first. Thanks to the collaboration during the dungeon raid, the dungeon could be cleared instantaneously. That's what every myth was. Reality. Unable to even approach Manhwa, the boss, they were halted. After such shocking defeat, many people banded together and created guild union to challenge the dungeon once again, only to face failure once again. The fact that small guild cleared the dungeon instead was just as shocking too. Everything I've done so far is laughable compared to a part. Single mistake will be the death of me, so don't need to prepare with that mind. My lord has been acting suspicious recently. He's been cleaning here and there while calling it training. He has been stockpiling weapon artifacts that he's not using. I bought all the weapons with the holy attribute. And he's been drawing while calling it part of his studies. Truly incredible. Is that I don't know, but there must be some reason. My lord have been learning on how to draw recently too. At Kinsense here, could I ask to look for someone willing to buy some drawings? All the obscenities that Julian has been drawing have just piled up, so I won't wait to take care of them. We'll search for reasonable customers. But I've been drawing these anyway, bis Hamel. I've had some time to myself night recently, so he's already found free time. His schedule, he doesn't even have Sage Gorgeous Necklace, so house skills, Sage Gorgeous Necklace, desire for sleep, food, or sex are all completely negated. Milord carriage hailing from Karabu has arrived. The men are tell them they'll be there soon. Ace let it call for me. The place you're heading out to at the ruins went with me to before, right? I'd just be dead weight if I went to. Wouldn't I? The place I'm heading to this time is better, exploring with fewer people. I prefer that than go if it's such dangerous place. I think so too. Is place I can't revive like the game. But that I need the mirror dungeons reward, so this time I'm taking the best fighters I know. Charge you lately. Rule to leave lady waiting long time, you know. No see. It this place up. I've already explored the interior of the dungeon, so we just have to follow the map. Let's finish this quickly and go home. Lord. For this dungeon raid, Isabel Ani, a sorcerer and teacher, is great swordsman. So dark did we bring lanterns, so I understand the two of them are here. Okay. What do you mean the most important person here, Chloe? Ace died too. Jared, I despise the Demon Kingdom and the blood of the Church of Darkness. Don't think this is the case. But didn't come here to this town because we're curious about the strength darkness holds, did you? I'm only interested in the artifact. I have no interest in the strength of the darkness. That relief. If that wasn't the case, we may have ended fighting. Amula truly is relief that that won't happen. No, he says holy here. She's quite, but light contrasts darkness better, and it sounds less gay. Faithful to the light is this note now, pro. Just look, the girl still before she fucking moaned the facts dark as fuck. The path is getting brighter. That means we're nearing the end of the labyrinth. After the labyrinth, they're only one path apart. Have to get past labyrinth each chamber in order to get to the end. Dungeon raid start. Soldiers clay. Isabel led used the strategy I explained earlier. Got it. La, but he summon. Not no. Yeah. Well, they really did only target me, ignoring Jared and going straight towards me. I'm not sure exactly. These guys just go for dark makes and sorcerers first. Maybe it's because of the familiar magic. Since we have taken down the gatekeepers, let put on disguise clue, and Isabel guys take the magic stones. Incredible, there's least of them. To think there was army like this under the land I lived in. How does Jared have this kind of information? Hey, this disguise, I'll work right as long as your face is the same as them. You'll be fine. There are always the least clay warriors here, and since they've increased to compensate for the missing gatekeepers, there are of them now. The previous raid was stuck confusing battle. Since our numbers are so small, we don't look suspicious, and most importantly, thanks to the disguise effect that Chloe put on the masks that she made, we get through easily without. See, nothing happened. It good that masks were able to help. This ability was absolute necessity. Although their eyesight is weak since they just have holes for eyes, if you don't camouflage yourself you'll get spotted immediately. So it is how fun dungeon raids. I can't tell what face she's making because of the mask. That chamber where we have to fight together later, it'll be counting on you, yes. I help to know. Well, it can't be helped. No, had no fucking clue what are on about. Also, he said the entrance here, but that's gay now doing not that important anyway. Black body dribble, good job Isabel, doing great day. You're doing great. Whoa, this time is massive clay figure. These guys feel pretty similar to undead, but little different somehow. It's because they were born out of curses that aren't of black magic curses. Before the monarch apart entered his slumber, he cursed his subjects to attain from that wooden age. Because it was difficult for them all to retain their original appearance, most of them lost their appearance and became clay figures. And all those clay figures are his subjects, right? He's not very likable king, is he? Of the clay figures, some of them managed to retain part of their original bodies, so we have to be careful. My menu up by Teacher are okay and fine. Jar, that huge thing just attacked us. That shouldn't have happened. As the dungeon changed as it turned into reality. Uncat. Everyone away from the clay warrior. Even if that is resistant to electricity, it didn't even flinch. How about we see just how tough are? Out. What kind of magic was that? The combat doll just backed off with single phrase. It kind of passed good. That isn't just any normal clay doll. It invincible. There's small chance of large clay doll becoming invincible. There only of it happening per person. Thought it still only with the four of us, so I ended forgetting about it, but it happened. Invincible, something impossible like that even exists. They are made with cursed thoughts, so the side effects are terrible. Either they can't leave specific area, or if their creator dies, they die too, or their intelligence might be severely lacking. Were just like before, they might not be able to differentiate between enemies and allies and just attack everything. Tuck and take off your, they'll just shot and stay down. Now masks. For situations like this, the caster would create passcode. Here the postcode was Hail Mavar. How do I said that was secret, right? Correct the continent. I'd appreciate it if you just think of it as something gleaned from Experiment Station Easter. That hike too. Welcome intruders. This is Patient Sanctuary, Great Sanctum. Look. Please enjoy your what sells disrespectful people. Charts Chief Priest Sun and Moon. With every intruder his wisdom rises. Best planned Ellen and Clo, please get the priest attention. Now everyone, let us give each other warm welcome with strength. And now those acidity Why, they're only going for me again. How dare filthy being come and approach us. Yeah, Felix. Bitches. Young slaves we were in red, it hurts because of your it hurts incompetence. Don't grow no matter how much time. Really, those who use the strength of the darkness are so distasteful. Those guys that you're picking on, aren't they your subjects? Slave testis of being there merely to use fop his highness. Yeah, I guess a part sees as tools too then. We are his highness' most loyal subjects. Even if say that know the truth, don't you have been turned into puppet that neither lived nor died after all? Really? Do we don't fall for lies? Okay. I shall not forgive yet blasphemous words. Abby. Is it okay for loyal subject composure to be this easily shattered? Just few words, okay biz. Well, I did mean everything I said, I guess. He not enemy that should be taken care of this easily, and yet it was thanks to Jared's plan to use their insecurities against them to weaken them mentally. It as if he's just proving that this is the correct way to about it. Jared are done over there. How about leave that rotting king and become slave instead? It's a C Malloy. Interesting, very interesting. He somehow possesses impossibly accurate knowledge of this tongue. He has even taken Chloe's lack of experience into account, and assigning her responsibilities, leaving me with nothing to do. Thanks to him, I'm making some easy money and disciple is growing stronger. This is sweet hell. Even so, I'm here as guard, so it isn't treating me like pack mule too much. Ella magic stone transport. Omejetwo. Behind this door, the single-armed soldier's plan of attack is simple. We aim to flank them from the back. We'll be fine if we damage them enough. Is that it? They're not much we do. Even the game this monster single-handed pushed back the rate of the elite guild's cheap tricks won't work on it. Shirt's armed soldier Gold Hawk stats will increase proportionally to the number of intruders one strike kill a guard detection. Do not disturb Master's slumber. This intense energy is. It feels like his presence is swallowing us whole. Chief Priest seeing as have failed to keep these intruders bayed and have instead guided them here may see this as betrayal. Certain that there is reason for this. Whatever the reason, betrayal shall not be forgiven. We are to put lives on the line to serve the Lord. Let go, I mean attract his attention for exactly seconds, so attack his rear. In the intruders who heed not warning shall face death. Magic Missile Nightmare. Like, as expected, his affinity for one strike kill pushes his strength to a whole different level. Ability that momentarily amplifies your attack power too. He's faster than Prey and he's tougher compared to Capre, but this time, I'm not alone. What dirty cowardly assassin. Vermin who will entreat to the throne ought not to exist dies. They're to dispose of slave. Vision is fain to think they had sorcerer with them. Seen as their mage launched frontal attack, I let guard down despite his youth. He's incredibly skilled. He blocked line of sight with that first fire spell, and surrounded me to launch continuous assault fatal attack check force main. Truly Mag's munificent strategy only possible with limited numbers. This is danger out. This rate decaying body will not hold much longer. If I take down just one of them, they be unable to maintain here continuous stream of attacks and their formal time will falter. Ismail. I must overwhelm this mage, the leader, and take him down. I knew it attacked me. Illusion that magic was good move Marori Hamar, but I was prepared for that, so it was pointless. Ella just stood back and silently watched the battle unfold. If they had fought together, their victory would have been assured. However, her instincts had told her not to. Whether it was out of jealousy from watching Jared show his aptitude as teacher, or whether it was simply because she believed him. Thought she didn't know quite well she did this, there was doubt her mind. This battle of life or death, these three were growing terrifying rate. I have preferred to fight true body, but that meaningless desire. As are now, none of would even be able to breathe properly the presence of the Emperor. But if decide to continue despite that, then I'm sure we meet again. Aikido. Some weird piece of cloth came out of his body. If it meant from grave, it will give might have bad luck curse. Let's throw it away now. Know something about it, of course, that one of a kind piece of armor has. If were this the soul of the blacksmith who forged this armor road, will erect force field around you, turning arrows basically useless against you. It thinner than cotton, so wear it alongside other armor. Well, I guess we decided on the owner at all yours, dear. We'd always wanted to get hands on this armor. The early bird gets the worm after all. But if I think about it, this armor back when this was all game, didn't the user who owned it say he made it himself? I gave him ton of metal as raw material all for it, but didn't that all just lie and I made it myself? It ridiculous, but it's not like I do anything about something from past life anyway. Yep, it all the past now. We finally the end let beat him with the same strategy. Not he'll be going alone from here on. 3-way here. Was a part way is someone who tosses curses around like it's nothing. Even if it just grazes you, it completely destroys your mind. It's too dangerous. What about you? I have the Saint Grass ring that I got from Deleuze. Saint Drag Stars option magic increases option. All negative mental rebuffs will be neutralized. Who are protected soul will never have your soul dirtied. Another ring. I'm not telling guys to just laze around. Thought I want to absorb all the demonic energy that a part will be emitting during battle through the small hole. Demonic energy is like toxins, it might hurt bit, but if you could absorb his demonic energy, I got it'll be fine with magic. So I want to guard the entrance, so none of the clay figures disturb battle. Yes. Do I have job? Of course. Well, what is it? Is he being considerate or just bullying me? Magic stones caretaker. My heart getting here was really tough. You know how many times I almost died? So it's fine if I get little revenge, right? Being magic 1 drank stars option magic circles drawn with this magic wand will see dramatic increase powered after charged with mana option. For every magic circle drawn, the amount of magic consumed will be your class any being. Yeah. You as invaded place of rest have done well to come here, the emperor of fallen empire tyrant apart. Subjects and I have. What are you doing over there? Yer scribble on grave. Durant ma art, appear last. I have come to judge your life of violence and murder. Setting the mood, this point is pointless. I'd have settled this land of rest with the subjects and soldiers of whom I love do disturb slumber. He just plans to revive yourself and take over the continent, and love forced your people to work like slaves and brought them to their deaths. Draining their bodies and leaving them to rot, is that what call love? Giving their entire lives for me is blessing for them. Bullshit ma art, you're so scared of death we even tried to mimic immortality. Out there impudent fool like speak name. Mental affliction magic will be removed due to Saint Gratian effects ring. It. I shall grant unto the painful mark of sinners. It's stigma that await you until die. Even if I dodge it, it'll chase after me, so trying to avoid it is pointless. I dodge at the moment it's supposed to reach me with blink. And then I seal it the drawing I drew, then everything's fine. Nope. To best curse and even avoid that painful mark. Incredible. Simple fans is enough for quick mouse like you. Until one of us dies, we'll not be able to escape from this place. If decide to become loyal servant of mine, then I shall forgive your sins, will even promise import reality and incredible strength. What do you mean immortality? Becoming bald skull face that won't rot away or die. Out there insult me. In this strength of great emperor. Eater. Ills it turn out. Thank God his body has degenerate just like it did the game. Well, see whether you're stand or magic drain first. Do you think mere soldier would ever best king? Space warping clock fighting spear nightmare. I'll have quite the interesting artifact. Lonely player. Shirt-faced held during the long fight. Pimple Eku room. Being showered with attacks too strong for him, his mental and physical strength started to reach its Shushimule. You've almost died many times now. How mana and stamina are close to bottoming out. Claim. If I can last lie a bit longer to win. Boom. He's on glad against me, more so than he should. It looks like he's fighting with all he's got. That's act. In purposely acting like he's his wits end, he's completely different from earlier where he was using his intellect to make up his lack of power. And I almost spot your act, who's what are trying hard to hide. Well, what was that? Take life force drop tremendously. How could this edit be? This isn't doodle but magic circle. Was this the ace his sleeve that he's been hiding? A doom. So you sealed the brand of pain into magic circle and used it against me. He found loaded. That's quite underhanded, Pickwin. What do you mean underhanded? That was Yoke's spell. How unpleasant, Kush. Lakewood. Soul Chaser clatter. Whoa, Sam. Herky's suddenly not way more aggressive. Scratch. Shield. Say so. You not to smile because I played along with Delhi. You shouldn't have done this, eh? Not you shouldn't have come here the first place. Then you could have at least lived a bit longer. Grasp. Caution, you need first aid healing magic or to retreat from the battlefield. Beep beep. Why do? You very annoying grab. You lowly magic and cunning tricks have all come to, and this is the end. Fop yoke. Famba. Whack. So you don't even have the energy to throw proper pinch. How boring. Now die and become yet another vengeful spirit. Yeah. Ood, I'm glad I put the scene on other hand earlier. I still have plenty more tricks sleeve since yoke body is as soft as sand. I pierce you with weapons thrust in them. Yoke pood gooey quote pood. And every single one of these weapons have high holy attribute conductivity. Grab. So if I nimble proficient clean magic with a holy attribute, clean attribute added holy. The holy power will flow into you through the weapon skeleton. Think you defeat me with low class magic? I'm not cleansing yoke, I'm using you fop yoke demonic energy. After all demonic energy also be targeted of the clean spells purification, I'm slow losing source of powers critical even fop yoke. Away every single drop of demonic enemy yoke body. Rotate me. On. If I'm master no rumen. Slash and dice. You shall not pass. He asked me to defend this place. All nearby soldiers were destroyed. Was it his companions? Don't get away, floor. Oh, immortal army that escaped the clutches of death's soldiers that transcended life awakened Shu. I was about to ravage the world with magnificence. How dare lowly vermin like you block path humble? I still have the great feat of conquering the continent to achieve. What coincidence, Git? Is to unify the continent. Howdily. Yamhai the immortal emperor. Or so I thought. There's no way I would. Humble. Ledger thumb. Yell. I can G. You're not allowed to die off, dear old curse. If do he won't die from this. Isabel Stark. J get what wrong get. Set the artifact for me. Have to make sure to get the inclined arm wire. I got its secret room. Greedy base start. Seems like you're doing fine. Pays Lizzie too. Majority, the continent as June as everything has returned to normal since the Tom raid, and it's been days. I forgot to ask a part about Idea City. Is something wrong? Not, it's nothing. The magic stone lamps installed Caribou and majority have had commiserable effects. According to the report, crime rates have dropped almost. Though there are still blind spots places with the current production rates, we expect that installation will be completed the forests and wastelands, the outskirts of the territories within week. We should be gathering together to sing your praises for this, for both men and women to be able to walk the streets night without concord. I believe that with further propagation of the lands we will be able to reduce deforestation greatly. It all thanks to the magic stones we earned. Engraving magic circle into hardy magic stone is quite difficult profession after all. It seems the scar on your left arm is fading away. It not simple burn, so any of the usual treatments don't seem to have effect. I'll just have to consider it scar a victory. Anyway, I can what with your outfit he hey. I was waiting for to say that. This is the trending summer fashion. They say it popular among the aristocrats, the Cinder's kingdom. While doing some market research, I happened to grab some order to experience it for myself. What does Miller think of it? They do say beauty is the eye of the beholder. It not really type of clothing Yueka. It not type either. I. What happened with the selling of the pornography I asked for before that? I sold all of it. I just forgot to tell you all of it. Who were your customers? It was Lord Albania. I gave him small peek while trading the nightmare stones with him, but then he said he buys all of it. Wait, with that wise noble red goblin king, could it be that his whole tribe wanted to pass those around? Have I brought shame to the integrity of hot mankind? Ah, Millard, last night the Cinder's Kingdom's military gave us off-dial request. They said they wanted long-term contract to buy all the mines we produce. We reject them, saying that we don't negotiate monopolistic terms. Let them know that if we not sell long set amount every month, we won't sell all. Yes, sir. Also the aristocracy, the Cinder's Kingdom seems to be developing into best Millard, that so. S decides cure of the Rosella disease. Magic potion mines and the Caliban magic stones aren't all the recent top goods Miller's hands. I guess since the Cinder's Kingdom is the closest to territory they started to develop interested. The Cinder's Kingdom will be facing some issues soon, but oh, not I get it now. Let make sure to keep that in mind. The Cinder's Kingdom's current king Dander the Ninth will soon die. After Dander the Ninth, the four princes will begin fighting amongst themselves, bringing about the princess uprising. And the end, the second prince Stell and Dander the both will sit atop his blood-stained throne. The problem is that he's follower of the Umbra Church Brotherhood of Dark Magicians. The holy nation of Cinders will be transformed into evil nation, and the Umbra Church will be no. Here the Korean says something like focal point of Great War of Holy and Evil, but change that around bit to make it sound more natural. The Great Holy War. The moment the Holy War begins, all nations that designated the Umbra Church as their nation church will be taken under the Demon King's rules. So the long term, there's high chance that they end being enemies. Since there's chance I might back, I'm consider just waiting things out. I'm just an affiliated minor lord, not tied to the Cinders. All I don't have the right to interfere with their king. Does matter anyway. The Hayes, what is it, milk? Huge problem. His Majesty the King of the Sender's Kingdom has sent handwritten greeting to you. And the prince himself is going to bring that greeting personally. It seems he's just now crossed the border into your territory. The prince himself. I don't know the exact situation, but it doesn't seem to be good news, right? This mad typhoon that won't simply pass over us quietly. Prince Idol, we have arrived. Caliban 5 been invited into the center of this political storm. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the Prince of Cinders. Prince Idol, kingliness, radius, theology, studying science research. As a result of the strong synergy between these traits, magic power has risen drastically. Special. Shared unlockless. As sincerest greetings, Prince. His Majesty has sent invitation for you on the day of His Majesty's upcoming birthday celebration. His Majesty has said that he would be honored to be graced with your presence. That is the reason I brought it here. Please do, Lord Jer. For formality sake, would the king invite me? No matter how interested he should think it's too early for me to participate his kingdom's affairs. Addition, I had asked His Majesty to allow me to invite you, Lord Jared. I wanted to see for myself. Are the first person I've wanted to see with own two eyes like this. Is that so, Prince? I truly don't know how to react to such words. Please do come. I'd quite enjoy talking with over a few light drinks. The palace, Lord Jared. Prince. I simply the lord of small territory, not your kingdom's vassal. I thankful for your words, but such conversation would be discomforting for me. It seems I've taken pointless venture. Ojer. Ask that not see the invitation His Majesty has written as insulting. I won't ignore invitation from His Majesty. Farewell, Prince. He way smarter than I thought he is, that Prince Idol. He really has all the qualifications to be King Gal. On top of that, he opposes the Demon Kingdom, and he has the theological knowledge to lead holy nation. But he has to be careful. The guards next to Idol can't be proven to be his men. Looking like I'm trying to get on the prince's good side won't be good for me. Well, I'll just have to show the world how things are now. The strength of this growing influence on the northern part of this continent. Sender's Kingdom of Prince Dalen. For what purpose have called one such as I? I'd say worked under Carib's lord for a long time. Yes, that is the truth. I had served since under Viscount Barrett's rule and left post and came here last year's. Is that so? I see that. Great. I everything know about Carib, but the current lord and his family has passed everything. Mitas is chited in us. Io Jim Arwell. Nishorti. Liar don't through the halls using magic. Milord real. I'll misstate where Milord and sorry bull. Milord is currently out. Cows respond. He left for Cinders 2 days ago, so I'm afraid he's away for 4 more days. It feels just like the old days with the 3 of us together. Year really brings back the memories of when Ski was being held captive. Bandits, right? Hey, don't bring me dark life. Taxi, please save, please. Because of that I was able to meet such talented person. I'm forever grateful to for bolstering nation with your abilities. Not it's nothing that I just decided from that day forward that I'd live for Milord. I'll see the palace from here. Hey, Sazadab. Understand. We now admit Viscount Jared of Crisis. Jared the rumored. Just few months ago their military had barely sold dice, but now they're nearing 5,000. If they have that many people, are they just picking them out random? Well, that's probably the case. Medicine mines, pesticide, magic stone sales, and even profit be dungeon raids. He's just sitting back and raking the cash. The fact that he came to this party means he wants to get closer to the prince as well. Let's go greet Lord Jared before we end falling behind. Let greetings and hear son of Lord Parent as it must. We have been hard on to come here. Enjoy yourselves before God. Perfect response. Well, it not like have anything I want to talk about with the king anyway. Ojer. Name is Gabriel. Look over here. Please come visit territory. If you don't affiance yet, then know that I can't see the princess. Alright, prince. I'm fine. Such old disease is like friend to me, so pay it no mind. Is Prince I in trial. Prince I and the surrounding elder are all his retainers or part of the royal family. Due to rare disease he's basically guaranteed to not get the throne. Meanwhile, Prince Jess has from the mainstream nobles. Prince Jess. He is more popular than Stalin, but he can't just ignore the milk-Italy strength of non-mainstream nobles. Just supporters this rate they're going to be fight between the Prince and Prince Purple supporters. As Prince Isol's supporters are so weak, even if there are those willing to take his side, Prince Piolen's Isol incredible natural supporters' authority will be something they have to be wary of. Planned supporters, just supporters. So we're here. Greetings, Lord Jardy. Or would prefer I refer to as Viscount Jared Prince Stalin Sender's Secret Sword Arts at Umbra Theology Prince Ambitious Balance. I'd pride to think I'd get to see again here have hopped on the Prince bandwagon. May refer to me whichever feel is more appropriate. Prince, I don't mind if choose to simply refer to me as Jared either. I heard we're invited. I've always wanted to meet as well Lord Jared, so I was looking for prep chance to invite over. Other brother intends to win Jared's favor as well. Youngest Princess Maria Prince Isol. I but name less noble and yet show such interest in me, don't know how to respond. No need to be so humble, know very well that are the center of attention on nation. Is that so? I've only been focusing on managing own territory, so I'm afraid I'm not too well informed. Despite saying I've no interest any rumors you've managed to annex majority. Hemel, I had simply gotten lucky and told gently mine had been the weakest of the northern territories. I felt that and I had something common. I'd come to the conclusion that you Jared are a very ambitious man. We had nothing we could do other than struggle deeper lately after being invaded neighboring territory. Well, let's say so then. I acknowledge that. Ought to reserve seat for yourself sometime soon. There are many things I'd like to discuss with you, Lord Jared. Asa, how was your converse on with Brother Stalin? Well, whatever the case, he has such wide network of connections that their endless line of aristocrats wanting to build connection with him. Powell. But again, however hard to appeal yourself to him won't get much return care. I have numerous connections with the military. If I decide to, I could order the military to purchase the military supplies your territory produces expensive rate. I rate decided through mutual negotiations while consulting the laborers might be okay, but I have no desire to apply external pressure to influence such occurrence. Hemel are trying to embark as me. Really after showed such interest tool. Not the one feeling ashamed, Prince, should not be you but I. Are showing far too much interest, the Lord of Inside Indicant territory like myself. Are telling me don't intend to form any connections with me since I'm not brother. And he filled to the brim with such petty insecurity. You're making me compare to your brothers. Hurry respond. Yes, unfortunately, rather than Prince, just Prince Stalin seems to be able to provide much more for me. What say bastards? Betai Kyoto. Lord Jared would like to apologize on behalf of Brother Jess. He's quite the impulsive person. It's alright, the party's atmosphere has returned to its joyous nature after all. I've heard many stories. I just about you thought that Lord Jared it'd be a great thing if Lord Lack were to be vassal of kingdom. All have seemed to be saying the same things. I'm merely just the lord of small territory. Would Jared please offer your strength to Brother Maria? Hold your tongue. Apologies with the abundance of vassals that turn cold shoulder to brother. If you're worried about any disturbed dances, sounds cancelling magic. How much do you know regarding Prince Stalin and Prince Jess? I don't track every one of brother's moves, however I know what I need to know. Are aware of their faith to the Umbra Church. Impossible, those are merely baseless rumors. You intend to slander the royal family. The Kingdom of Cinders has always sought the divinity of Radius. What surprise for to not be aware of such thing. Either lack interest national security or your faith the Radius Church is inadequate. Just how the world is in something anyone other than Maria and I should be aware of. He's finally opening up. Well, if are aware, this will go much smoother from now on. Please investigate all the heretical actions the two princes take part in. If you utilize this magic tools, you'll be able to record any meetings or secret rituals. This will become foolproof way to gather evidence. Lord Jared are helping me. Not quite the delusion have I am not vassal of this kingdom. This is simply something I'm saying as concerned neighbor who would like to see this kingdom prosper on the right path. Influence connections pay no mind to such superficial things. Such personal connections fall apart moment's notice. Prince, as we will begin to arouse suspicion if we continue the silence, let just end this here. I'll leave the rest to guys. Get out. Illegitimately survey any affairs of the palace. I trust that guys who I have personally selected will do me better than press spies. Okay. I knew it. I shouldn't have added sugar. It's late. The way we waiting for Skay is the same as last time too, right? Other than you, my lord, I don't think there is another lord out there that waits for their carriage to return to their territory. Hayes, while we're waiting here, do want to go look some clothes me. Not Millard, I'm afraid I have no complaints about the clothing I have either. Not let God, I want to get it, Millard. Millard, what do you think of this? It looks good on you, look beautiful young lady. We'll go just one more, it feels like waste to stop now, pretty keen girl, a housewife on you. She's so excited now that we here, look like coming here was good thing. Emergency notification, the territory of Caribou has joined the Forest of Nightmares. Years on July is when the brightest star test and the comet Wendell, a pure straight line, the scale invasion of the Parisian territory will come to pass. Evil influences every large. Today's June, so there are still weeks left. Give thoughts of how to counter this, but as day comes closer it's just become thorn side. Massive invasion of evil forces, we call this monster outbreak. Until now any invasions from the Demon Forest were handled the South Barrow's forces. And the North abilities buried subjects. If you get hit this without any preparations it'll be disaster, but with preparations well and with rich harvest it'll be monopolizing. Today how's this, Millard? I have decided on the set. Incredible, look like beautiful angel. Angel. After compressing healing magic. I'll let it go. It is little embarrassing to say this myself. But don't I look more like Angel if I do this? I'm so jealous of so jabs, I can't believe he gets to around with Angel like her. Aibu. Heather, avoiding this charm is tough even for you, isn't it? I've poured all this time into perfecting charm of lust, ignoring all boundaries of gender. This charm give fatal lapse judgment. Maybe it because I absorbed a part strength, but I've gotten more susceptible to charms the skills leave out of it. This is my lord's innermost fantasies, is that meat of. He's here Kudzu Thomason's understanding. My lord, I'm disappointed she got me Isabel Moss, we called her over. That right, should just give on up seeing guy like this, will you? Should just go off and find pure guy instead. Of course there's no reason I couldn't wear such clothes, but still isn't that just too much puke? We should the hell or take things you're saying step. Isabel, we managed to get through the charm state, however I lack the strength to overcome it completely. As supplemental training I'd like to increase the intensity. A luck perverted bastard. Has he dies here. The Forest of Nightmares. Years of hunting, this is first time doing it while lined like this. We don't really have choice. Even if we want to go somewhere more comfortable, there's nowhere as good as this. There are plenty of people sleeping out the open because all these newly built inns are filled to the brim, so just standing around like this is easy enough. The Rosala territory dungeon looked to be on the brink of failure, so they're probably crying their hearts out right about now. Oh, who does he think he is, just passing right us out? Do not know after having been Caliban at the Lord. What noble like the Lord doing out here? He's been coming to the Forest of Nightmares recently, but apparently he has been going to places that outsiders aren't allowed into. Was Caliban, unlike Rosella, unable to innovate the past? The sin's greatest reason lays monster outbreaks. The wise Viscount Barrett had saved the people of barren wasteland and developed his territory at unprecedented rate where. However, every year the fruits of all this labor would be torn down. The demon army. Arabia alone suffered while majority in Rosala profited massively. Far from harm. The one thing that the Viscount desired most was strong army that could stop the demon army its tracks. That kind of strength hasn't been gathered yet, but Caribou is now safe, so be it now. Today is the blessed day that was permitted ugly. Well, any humans we eat and offer any spoils, or for that man we are the greatest the world. Commander, the interdimensional gate has opened. Enter soldiers, blue order, Commander Trundle. Galahad, we finally out there human front of us. How for him to the ones are in around of the unlucky front gate. Humans meet. Commander, the soldier should have cleared out the area now. We should hurry and move to the closest place that humans we check the surroundings. Where are we? Well, of course aren't we the human world? Well, we should be on humans' land, but this place is. This is distorted dimension of creation me. I made it from the same principles as that of dimensional door using magic stones. Don't think it sets the atmosphere pretty well. We made it so the walls are recursive and pass through one back into this space. Simply put, you'll never escape from this place. Is this your doing? Yes, Jared have come here to greet demon army fellows as human regret tentative. And just who are you? I've never heard of human that able to use magic like this. I guess so, since this would have been developed the future the Holy Empire Army during the Holy War order to counteract guys. Holy War, I don't know what you're talking about, but I think I have rough idea. However high quality the magic stone used was with magic this complex, it should consume large amount of your magic. If we just wait it out, then this magic will just unravel itself. The end, won't it? That right? Your body just reeks of strength. Abandon. Go. Yes, Commander. Sir, abandon has gone out. I'll be pretty boring fight, won't it? I look forward to entertaining me until this. If you do that barrier dish, I'll make sure appears to kill painlessly. Of course, dear guest, I'll make sure to do best match again. The energy from his body increased abruptly. He was hiding his strength. Now that I think about it, what happened to the soldiers I sent out? What abandon? Abandon. Kill that mace immediately. Attack him all once and take him powerfully to depart. Use his magic with this kind of sensation. Wusola Capri, how underhanded. Escaping to the capital after promising to this rate guard me. Jared might and coming for me. Treaty is coming to end as well. I have to come with some kind of solution. Nopo, we're under attack. Axe. So Jared come after all. I don't think that the case. It appears to be small group of about 100. He scared me. Don't bother reporting that kind of stuff to me even. So this is emergency. The enemy has breached Rosala's borders. Are telling me the great fort that we built to guard against any evils has fallen to such lowly invaders. While we're gone, it appears we had defectors that allowed the enemy to enter. What? Late matter. How dare look down on Rosala when you're not even Karabu level? Or Rosala? Are the traitors? How dare repay kindness? Unfortunately, with this treachery, Caribs keeping tight grasp on the recipe of the cure. Although we did manage to obtain small sample there, the recreation of the formula is too difficult from chapter. It's for Rosala's peace we place the people of Rosala danger because of your greedy. Off in their heads. Please head back to safety. We be taking care of things from here. Ah, so the intruders had come. Thanks for saving all the way here. Me the time looking for you. Oh, you've stolen the words right out of mouth. Well, since we here to steal Rosala away from you, don't we put end to these formalities? Adhere to. The architect activated mirror armor. It. As breach. Have earned the title Shellfire's Vassal. All fire-based magic damage will rise. Are able to use the conditional magic flame burst special. Ooh, I always felt like Jared had aptitude for fire magic, and now I get title like this. Flame burst is just awesome. Fab, it's just one, guys. Move or you'll get Russell. If that frustrated, just come face me yourself. Strength. I was getting bored with your weak henchmen, but you're pretty fun, isn't you? Recovery. Sorry, it's getting a little hot with all this fire magic. Right, it'll cool down. Top page human quick recovery. Oh, warn them. Just how to become so much stronger even while fight or even human. He took the commander down so easily. Run, he not someone we fight. Where are you trying to run? Off to. The interdimensional gate was forced to shut. That should be impossible unless you're the Demon King or telling me that he came here himself. Are saying I'm not even worth your time. Well, thanks to that everything ended nicely before pocket dimension unraveled. It's wastes having all that experience just run off, but it is good thing that it ended right about now. Phew, father, does this failure Jared look any different now? Your son has managed to protect Caliban. For only few dozen soldiers to penetrate defenses did say something about us not even being on crisis level. Really don't know what you're talking about. We the Caliban army, and on top of that we the strongest platoon aggression, hence pick the Lord himself in a light crisis troops of fragmented aggression royal guard. Well, let's stop the chatter, Mr. Criminal Batman. Millard had commanded me to make sure we bring as roughly as possible save me. With this caribou has an extra row salad as well. Majors choose nay. There was chance that some useless skill would pop up, but luckily ended being pretty good one. You're here. Princess Mary, Lord Jared. What happened to the king was regretful. So knew it happened so suddenly. But I'd asked to inform me detail about any happenings the royal palace. Father, the king suddenly passed away while brother Fan's condition is slowly degenerating according to the pontifex. It seems he won't last past this month. History has definitely changed course. Have interventions caused inflection point history some point. Prince Ian was originally supposed to live for another years. What I do for now is I'll be telling exactly 3 things. First, someone is going to be coming to me. I don't know about Prince Jas, but Prince Stalin will be coming to me for sure. I'm considering answering ambiguously and maintaining neutrality. Second, Prince Isol must under no circumstances allow himself to get caught. The civil war tell him to take the position of mediator between the 2 conflicting princes and to extend his reach to Prince Ian's men to win them over. All Prince Ian men have deep ties with the royal family, son, and none of them will want civil war. Third, if the civil war is delayed as natural result of the Ian faction opposition Ian public, just please gather photographic evidence of the connection between the Umbra Church and the 2 princes through any means necessary. The 2 of us are helpless herbivores fenced with carnivorous beasts. We need to prepare fatal blow to take them down one fell swoop. Until that day, keep your wits about and lay wait silently. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry, Lord Jer. We haven't been able to do anything this in the time for gratitude or apologies. Letulikilor. Territory stats: Arabian territory, rank, affiliated nation, non-affairs, agriculture affairs, commerce affairs, public order affairs, science affairs, fidelity affairs, population. Currently special situation omitted. Special situation omitted. Good things are going smoothly. The internal affair figures are adjusted according to the lowest territory, so they look low, but they right. The middle territory is just about equal to Count Caprice Siberian territory. While annexing other territories, the burden on Julian Axilis and Oberlin has risen, but I need more talents. If Julian happens to get sick or needs break due to overworking, the management will just fall apart. Where should I go about looking for talent? Life sure is tough. I'm here, yeah. You're staring some beautiful lover over here, so what's staring me with your mouth gaping wide for? Sure, lacking hospitality, aren't you, class Grand Mage Beckar? Due to the target's level over time's greater mind, I was unable to acquire any information regarding the target being Sir Behar. I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting to come all this way to see me. I came because asked me to come, but just leaving would be tasteless, so we have been observing what you've been doing this territory. You're running your territory refreshing way and even beating down your neighboring territories and annexing them. How exciting. Seem to be quite different from your peace-loving father. You know, father, with that damn Barrett personality, I don't even want to start anyway. I'm talking about him. Just here to give some advice on reaching the classes per your request. Thanks for coming all this way. I'm eagerly awaiting your advice, a senior. I absolutely require Sir Beard's advice. Don't even dream of trying to get me to stick around your country or become your teacher. Anything. I won't become affiliated with anyone, nor will I be tied down anywhere. I have absolutely no intentions of asking so much of you. Listen carefully. Back when I had just become classmate, was no more than Shin Taepung, a simple office workers. Suddenly awoke Arabian. Out of desire to survive grew this territory. But as territory developed alongside, simply realized something. Was no longer Shin Taepung, but instead the Caribou territory, Lord Jer. The citizens were near, but instead living, breathing humans. Who fought, but of the fear of death had managed to get hold of myself and begin fighting, protect those around me. It become conceited because of skills. Instead, knowledge of enemy strength shackled me with anxiety and fear. However many attack plans or busts have sleeved the end only human, and therefore flawed. That's have to gather trustworthy companions. Ithist alongside companions. What the heck is that? Sir Bayard, I just reached the class. What, how to reach the class just after listening to somebody talk and explain some basic principles for a bit. True thou class magic visibility Bajal. He reached the class just listening to me talk for a bit, even I wasn't able to do something like that. Those magic stone lamps and that medicine weren't any ordinary feats. Is this kid different from that bear who had such clearly defined limits? Disciple like this might be worth teaching. I to up to he'll be able to feel ambitious as teacher as well have teleportation later. Not if he's destined for greatness, he'll find some way to improve on his own. He'll do plenty even as enter ailment. Are planning to leave already? I've finished what I came here for and completed your request. Of course I'm leaving or planning to take back what's said earlier. I'll see you. I don't know when that be, but if fate allows to let meet again I'll escort to. We're going to. Just leave me be, not follow me, but still. Where going, what going to do, even if I tell you fee. At least like to know where I going. The Eastern Continent. Season is finally here and bring high quality translations and the continent of S. January Mescal. After he died of overwork his previous life, he was reborn as Jared Fat Lord of the S continent. Exactly 1 year has passed. Time sure flies, yes. Now shall I have drink? There's potion experience. Potions from a part is tumped. I just downed it before, but if filled a bottle with water blessed of occur. There's hidden but that resets layers potion on January of every year. Just start the year feeling let's level up with those new levels. Let's invest them all into mana since I consume lot of mana. Continuous investment is important. Leveling just drinking potions is so great. Short strength, stamina, imagine, wisdom, agility, mana, physical defense, magical defense, remaining stats. As expected, levels pretty low. Because of the option on the Lude's Ring, you've been putting off leveling up. But it seems like it time to start caring about that option of the event that are lower level than the opponent. Your strength and wisdom stats will be doubled within ring. After I finish work the Kingdom of Sinners, I better take disciples to dungeon. Is disciple Julie in the Deek administration carefully and learned great lesson. The teacher will be given I'd stay points reward. Oh, easy 2 months ago under system there is benefit whenever rise classes. As such there were various bonuses could have selected, but there was choice had always resolved to make one would reach class. As usual wondered how could make the most of it. In conclusion, when forcing nurturing project between master and disciples, any case I'm working hard. Who could say anything about harvesting the fruits of your hard labor? Huh? Your current disciples are Hayes, Isabel, Ran and Maya. If proceed with the reinforcements, your maximum disciple count will increase from now on. May register total of disciples. Encourage your disciples to grow and enjoy your time teacher. As the saying goes, fortune favored main. Old aside from his orthodox administrate and Julian has picked some tricks as give learned much from Lord. It only negio for him to be teacher's key, followed along with the cursive lead as well disciple. Like a line slave contract, how embarrassed Lord and rakes growing beyond the limits of his age. Growth is all thanks to you, Lord. Seeing his disciples steadily develop the skills he's been teaching them, all his plans were going smoothly. That what Jared believed, however. Contract yet is teacher-student contract. It's not like it's something without purpose. It's just small oath, shall I call it, promise to provide more meaningful combat knowledge to you. Did it feels like there's emotional barrier between us. Let's give on clue, Lord. Worthy. She truly wished to make me stronger. Of course, whatever question asked, I'm ready to answer. I think I'll teach you so. This way, Chloe, what are you? You've learned that important contracts must be made blood. Would've given me warning. Would the knowledge teacher eloquent convey and show? Please teach me how to become stronger, Chloe. I haven't been able to tell you, but give wish to learn from for a long time now. Oh. Lost focus and got distracted. Reproduction work is too hard now. Let's concentrate and get this over with. The reproduction skills skill only used. Few artisan users break down several artifacts and combining their cores to create new artifacts, which is very difficult task. Due to how they're limited on the amount and number of areas where artifacts be worn. For example, ring can't be equipped on your toes. The case of rings only wear 2 of them. Skill to freely reproduce artifacts emerged. or production field that no one else easy challenge. If the system has loophole, of course I'll come to take the advantage. The artisans of this world think breaking down artifacts induce divine wrath. Actually, it's just that if you don't know how to fine-tune the process, you'll lose valuable artifacts. For the purpose of experimentation, I'm okay with losing various artifacts. The Artisan Bar's limited edition crafting tool does make the job easier, but the backman life is back. I need to take good care of it. I can't suffer back injuries. The peak of life. Isipal Rakish has mastered sword skills. The teacher will be given 8 stay points reward. I guess Rex is working hard. I can't take any breaks either. To become the protagonist of this huge world, Iliam when Majo civilly up on Lulu Vivida. I'm done. The combination has been crafted. May complete the item inputting mana. When the core fusion is complete, artifact with new name and classification will be created. I have enough mana. Warman Ultra Fine Decomposition where iris possible to decompose artifact cores of classification were lowered. Unique skill special fusion chance to acquire additional skill during the fusion of artifact cores ring. Oh nice, got 2 crafting related skills. It's worth the 2 months of investment. Now even the artifacts from a part is time to be reconstructed without worrying. Lord, it's time for evening training. I found Kohaze. We'll be out soon. Wait, the training grounds. Yes, Lord. Whoa, I got distracted reconstructing and now they're late for training. I better hurry. She's glaring me. I'm on way. Kingdom of Sinners. Or Jer. Understand what this means. Mesha QAE. Variety option, strength option, stamina, agility option, physical defense option, magic defense option, unique skill, ultrafine decomposition where it's possible to decompose artifact cores of classification or lowered option, skill special fusion chance to acquire additional skill during the fusion of artifact cores ring option unique. It seems like the ring named Bar Ring because it was made with tool from the Artisan Bar. Here we got Fireball. Well done, Claude. Don't give him any chance. If I had the opportunity, I would go all in. Do it if you're confident of. That has a floored imp. He's really experienced and sharp. He knows exactly that I targeting. Honestly, I want to train. Hours non-stop. Teddy. Hello, what are thinking? I got nervous because we're just staring me, but must have been thinking about something else. Alright. Let's take break. You're not concentrating the moment. I'm sorry about that. Nah, there's nothing to be sorry about. We're just training right now, but the real battle is gap that the opponent take advantage of. Your head would have been chopped off, yes. Last week I also told to train like it was the real thing. Did already forget how burned your hair? It doesn't matter since hair will just grow out and I still wear clothes without problem. The next time make mistake you'll probably end with not just burnt hair but shaved head, Lord. Old legs are here. Just second, let me catch breath. If you're interested, keep eye on him. We still have a lot of time to spend the crisis territory anyway, right? If you have any other ideas, let me know. Pardon me. Lord, I'm sorry for coming the morning. Did I interrupt your date? Not all at once, Dave. I was just training. Oh really? Anyway, let's get to the main point. Yes, is it just me or? It looks like the civil war the Sinner's Kingdom has intensified. Not long ago, it was just the level of small civil war between nobles. But it seems that the trampling has begun. That's right, with the sphere of influence divided into the north and the south. War between the second and the third prince began. It is exactly as the Lord predicted. What about the military training? How's it going? Because of the high-intensity training they received every day for half years now, the recruits have grown to be quite useful. The old Olsen and his group also participated the training and they worked well together. God. This is the sword that was made for me, the Lord's orders, so that's Kamiya sword. How does it do? Like it? Yes, even high-quality iron swords could be easily crushed with it. Oh, I was a bit worried because it was just test production, but turns out I was worried about nothing. I hope this is sword that complement your efforts the least bit. Yes, of course. Thanks so much for giving me such great sword. With this I will cut down all the enemies that dare threaten, Lord. Oh, then I rely on you. Lord, I have something to report to. About the surveillance investigation, the Knights of Aurelio. Now speak comfortably. Yes, we've achieved great results from the surveillance. The ones that we installed outside the estate spotted black wizards trying to practice forbidden art just outside gates. After raiding the site and capturing all of them, we've confirmed that Umbra group of black magicians. As expected. Eliminating the dark church, that strong cause to start war. Witticism is the religion of the sinner's kingdom. Anything other than that is considered heresy, and the dark church, which is involved black magic, is the top priority of this kingdom. Other words, if there is force that believes or protects the Umbras, it means that no matter who their target is, they cannot be protected the kingdom. If neutral territory between the kingdom of Singer and land worships the dark church melt, the kingdom cannot protect them, so we have chance of subjugating them. It also means that territory be expanded. Help. Lord, oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else for a moment. So who behind them? Yes, first let me tell where we found them. Here are the lands of Akra Midland and Letitia Crisis Territory. Akra Madman Letitia Siberia Sinner's Kingdom. Moving too fast. Originally, now is the time when Umbra would have just been born. The appearance of the Umbra Church is 3 times earlier. Lord, what are going to do now? First, secure the surveillance from the video device. We need to start active public opinion campaign. After that, I will focus on invading the 3 lands behind them, and the same time will be raising forces. All the aggressive guards will also be mobilized this war. That's wise decision. Now is the best time for me to move. Sir Lakes, I'm looking forward to your kind cooperation. I will heed your order. The cause of this war is clear, and evidently it will be on large scale. So let's stop the training here for today. Did I make way too long? Why is this territory Akra Madman Letitia Siberia Singer Kingdom? Akra Midland and Letitia didn't even resist, and so they were defeated. The crisis army at Akra Madman Letitia surrendered. The aggressive guards also separate unit. Beyond all of this, what brought fear to the enemy was Jared, the commander-in-chief of the crisis army. He's years old this year. No one expected his rapid growth, as he was definitely too young to reach the 5th class. Azasigila. Prince Fathalite is with the Umbrats. Prince Jestu. Rather as. What's on your mind? Why, I was worried about what would happen if Lord Jared lost. To be honest, I think I'm more nervous than him. Don't worry, brother. According to the reports, it seems that he's having a series of great victories. The reason for these victories was that he continued showing videos as evidence of the followers of the Umbra Church. That's right, so the parties can't even say that they're just conspiracy theories. He has given them proof that they can't get rid of their fort. Even the neighboring lands, which are friendly positions, cannot come forward recklessly. As may no kingdom is nation that pursues the perfection and holiness of radiuses. Yes. And this time I'm sure they're walking path they shouldn't. It would be warning for both brothers. Hey. Your Highness, how do you please burn this letter? After it the war and the murder went well. Moreover, I have no intention of invading the kingdom. As believer of the Holy Church, I'm just pushing back the followers of the Dark Church around the kingdom. You're doing great job right now. Don't pay any heed to the military so that don't get more attention from your surroundings until then. If I were to succeed, Father, person heart be truly cunning. The 4th land, Jared Baystar. Do you think you'll be safe after killing me? Even if I die, the church's followers will not leave alone. Oh Khan. This Kamiya sword really has good performance. Don't think so, Sir Rakesh. I couldn't agree more. Lord, here's report about situation. All the guards the doors and based white law to signify their surrender. They say they have never cooperated with the Umbra Church, and they're begging to save their lives. Open. Arm everyone first and then put them in jail. We will deal with them according to the legal procedures. Understood. Lord finally conquered the 4th land. It's been hell of mess, but now no one will be able to stop the Lord and the crisis army. Thank you, Rakesh. Not every day has been full of happiness since the Lord entrusted me with duties. Now that we're facing the enemies head on, as soldiers, we now realize what it means to live and breathe. Rakesh, let's keep going ahead with this momentum. Now that the Singer Kingdom is civil war, it will be great opportunity for us. Yes, please leave it to me, the vanguard Lord. For a moment I doubted. Years, Lord Huggive never heard that from vassal before. Fact, it was taboo title. The best step but to conquer the heavens, and so crisis forces continued their unstoppable march. Months later. Singer Kingdom crisis territory Siberia. The land is now 5 times larger than it was 3 months ago. No further land integration is possible to have reached the maximum amount of territories that be expanded. Crisis territory Siberia Singer Kingdom. From now on, if we increase the territory, it won't become part of Crisis, but new territory. I've earned the title Great Lord's charm increased because gained the title Great Lord's God has decided to bless and protect the entire Crisis territory over the next years. The chances natural disasters such as drought, flood, pests and storms will be reduced. I acquired the title of the Great Lord. The production of the large-scale imaging device is finished. With this impeccable timing, even the large imaging device. The time has come. Oh Lord. Please calm down and let's talk what's so urgent. It's about me. I finally used divine power. All the effort I made the past 6 months wasn't. Well, you've awakened your divine power, yes. Congratulations, that's the greatest thing I've heard lately. Too tough, thank you Lord. Divine power for healers. The presence or absence of divine power makes huge difference their lives. If healer with normal magic restores with basic healing, and healer who uses divine power using the same basic magic restore. This is just the beginning. The higher the healing magic used, the wider the gap get. It's all thanks to the artifacts that the Lord gave me. This bracelet that's cursed. When I wore it, I felt like I was suddenly sick. Here is the ring that restores the power lost to the curse. Wearing these two together has resulted me constantly training. How the hell do always come with these things? This is also an Eastern way of training. A's use divine magic and the 3 intermediate healing magic with the divine power. No problem, Lord. This is the fastest way to check your achievement. Lord can't do that. There are many ways to test it, so don't need to hurt yourself. Well, the burn on your army, I want to treat it. Every time I see it, heart hurts. I trained harder because of that. Then make me feel it quickly, Lord. What said no, it's word right. Make me feel the healing magic and show me your wound quickly. Majority. Your Highness, what's going on? Yan and his father were poisoned. Jess is on the verge of collapse due to the civil war defeat. If Lord is not interested, the succession to the throne is of course mine. At least that's what I thought. The throne was right before eyes. They released the ritual video behind back. Email pretentious son of bitch. How everything's about to fall in art. It's all because of that damned imaging system. Old from Christie. I was not informed that your nation had magical engineering machine called imaging device. Don't tell me that they were all made just years ago. Well, your Highness, I really didn't know. Shut down. Count Capre, yes sir. As of this moment, we must return immediately and get rid of Email. Shitty. Your Highness, please calm yourself. Prince Bell could not have prepared for this. Not case any of this. Quite everything we work toward is falling apart. How I'd be calm. The recording devices are. I'm simply saying that since I was working Jared under Prince Gezel's forces don't stand chance against. We could annihilate them any time. The point. We should not be focusing on Prince Bell, but Jared, the one behind all of this. There's no reason for Jared to be so deeply involved our kingdom's affairs. He's lost himself. Aramaic, this was pointless. This is nothing like what was the report from the I sent to Bell. Everything was farce. Damn, I starts to think I'd only realize this now. I'm going to be done for this rate. No faster to the capital quick with take down enemies before they have chance to prepare themselves. Take down the traitor Bell. Look. Beep beep beep. Waste up. That I told. I large recording device. How vulgar. Prince Jess and Prince Stellan are black magic. No way. That means the end princes are followers of the dark faith. Right to think they were acting so valiant while having ties with the Umbra Church. What disgusting pair. This rate the only person who could succeed the throne would be Prince Bell. Citizens of the Kingdom of Cinders. We will have all the worst traitors to our kingdom and complete disgraces to the royal falls. Killing Prince Stellan and Prince Jess on sight would be wonderful as Prince Stella control taking Entrance's capital. Prince Stella, please save us from the grips of the dark face. Fear not, for it'll protect all of us, so continue on with your lives. Even if they're kind, we cannot put them before nation. And cheer for the Kingdom of Cinders. Praises Bell, King Majesty, Map Princess. Prince Stellan. Our safe prince. Or Count Capre, you'll be facing me. If you don't take me down, you'll never see Prince Stellan again. It seems you've leapt right into landmines, Prince Stellan. Because you've lost all reason, made grave mistake, vital time, the foot uprated and spy. Damn it, gave pull, damn it, gave 2x, have they all died. Stalin unique dispositions, Cinder's style, arcane sword arts and umber faith, normal dispositions, the crown, ambition, counter. Pleased to meet you. Prince Stalin blink Jared Bastardy. You dare to intervene our kingdom's matters, Bastardia. Do think you'll walk away with your head still resting on your shoulders? I'm no professor, but I don't feel that fate is to die here today. However, I do believe that henceforth, Prince Stalin, you'll no longer have any duties to attend to. What? They'll rip apart Bastard, and he'll cut down the traitor that's working with you, Excels. That's nice. Then how about and get past me first, insolent? Arcane sword arts, magic dispersionative. Sword quick. I. Muindro Prince Stalin. Not should I call the Umbra Church? Well, shut idly. Well, it's turn now. Your magic stands no chance against Cinder's style, arcane sword arts. Well, now is he talking about his anti-magic armor and his special anti-magic sword arts? If I didn't have Deluge's bracelet, then that might have been little bothered some. Don't leave yourself wide-eyed. Over here. What's going on? I can't do anything but defend myself against him. He's only a class mage. I should have the advantage here. What's wrong, Prince? You're not tired already, are you? Fool, how what a ridiculous. Did I not say that arcane sword arts specialize anti-magic? Seems me saying magic cut it. I many, however, against simply down. Lame burst. Fire demon hill arcane shorter's quick sword. He resurrected. Those if I go either off backfire evil demons. Force missile. Damn it. Inflame arrow. Inflame arrow. Face who like retold. Rekeep. Hey. Aha. This doesn't make any sense. Managed to repel flame arrow, but I took advantage of the opening right after that, firing force missile. This is the result of you not seeing the forest for the trees. I'm referring to how Bank done the Radius Church for the Umbra Church, of course. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yep, I won't be coming where will count. That give we're just going to fall apart like this is the consequence of attempting to take the easy way out, borrowing the Umbra Church strength, everything for. I was destined to raise kingdom greater than there we are at that Umbra more published biography. If you want to write me essay, deck Payne's rather old-fashioned doctrine was. How artifact clears red light necklace. Clears red light necklace clear as. Paradise. He was the Umbra Church's leader, absolute lunatic, fixated on reaching the limits of magic. Abunskadat, discipient's theme again, leading to falsified abunsa depraved Mathas would say if his oath flesh and blood within necessary. It can scan a artifacts opens, but if this uses the nuts it was used take control predptielens indoor. Don't get away. One to won't take a lower towards step look. This guy is what's with him. He's fighting back against Dread Moonsword. He's dead. Sorry rakes, look like I'm little later and Buey Lord. Though we were too late, they killed Count Capri. Impossible when Prince Stalin was. Here, don't you dare away from them, of them show rearward what capable. Yuki, I'm sorry, but that won't be happening. Nakresh and Ronald Edwards. Lord has commanded us to exterminate all those who follow the darkness at a Gargel. Before long the battle had ended completely. Surrounded, Stalin's soldiers had their arms confiscated and were promptly taken captive. It was this manner that Stalin's army was completely destroyed. Though Stalin had avoided capital punishment, he would live out the rest of his days prison. After hearing this news, Jess escaped from the kingdom, and news about him never surfaced again. Only the rumor that he had escaped to where the Umbra Church's leader is circled about. Taking Jared's advice, Bell had waited until the last moment to appears, and he alone earned everything oil her a year. It was this manner that Bell had become the successor to Decade the Rule. You mark get greetings, Your Majesty. Welcome, Lord Jared, I was waiting for you. The work you've done to aid me ending the civil war and even raising me to this very seat is commendable. Flatter me, Your Majesty. To reward for the work you've done for me as Lord, I'd like to make vassal to this kingdom, however would agree to this. I simply judged right from wrong and offered strength, Your Majesty. I did not take action for the cause of become your vassal, Your Majesty. Sabai. Henceforth Lord Jared's territory will be dukedom, and I will give to him the rank of duke. This will be done without necessitating bond between us. As such, I will not require oath of allegiance nor any kind of pledge. Any objections will be taken as challenge to authority as king, therefore I expect no more discussion on the subject. Addition, I will grant the land of the Serial territory to Duke Jared, prevented the fall of kingdom. We will never forget the goodwill you've shown this kingdom. Duke Jared will take this fortuity to thank for your efforts. Duke Jared, praise be to His Majesty King Stella, praise be to Duke Jared. Though it seemed like I'd never be able to escape the gloomy future of being the lord of small territory, all of a sudden my tumultuous life had become so bright and promising. Sanders' kingdom backwoods alcohol. Wood for me to don such armor as artifact red mood sword Judith's armor, its heartfelt gift from me. Well, I'm just using what I stole from Count Kara benevolently. How does it feel to say stole that the victor has the right to all that was the loser's? Something about it gives it overall reliable feeling. It's as if I clearly visualize the resonance between magic and the sword as well. Or, may I ask something? Speak your mind. You've never seen such unification between the soldiers ever since I became one myself. All soldiers respect you, and all of them are prepared to give their lives for you. Each one of them dream of much grander future under your prosperous rule, though others may. Worker out the heavens above, the God I worship stands before very eyes. Waze's loyalty has drastically increased. Loyalty has increased. Biz. Oil has reached. You have reached the awakening. I understand your words have left deep impression on me, so rakish. One Lord stretch your sala. The rip ruin your majesty the king. It's fine, they call me brother ahead. Well then, brother Bell, that's nice. There was something said wanted to tell me unrelated to the meeting with Duke Jared, right? That's right, speak. I'd like to hear your opinion. Rather, the Caliban territory's rapid development is almost unlivable. Agriculture, printing, commerce, or dungeons and such order to quickly stabilize the kingdom. I believe that we need Duke Jared's help. That's true. The things that others can't do, yours Duke Jared do just one, I agree. But Maria saw it for yourself earlier. However, we to convince him he doesn't for deep bond with the kingdom. Rather give thought about what I could do for this kingdom and for you. Yeah. And give come to conclusion. I believe we must use meat as means to strengthen kingdom. We need political marriage. Clear red light necklace class seal. There are days and hours remaining until the seal is undone. Until then, no options be revealed. I think the reason the artifact's information wasn't shown was because it was sealed. Truthfully, I myself almost fell victim to the devil's temptations, had thoughts of betraying and reaping all the rewards for myself. I fully understand your majesty. There is always chance that I could turn on myself. However, even if I were to become enemies with you, Duke Jared, I still believe that now is the time to repay with gratitude for all you've done for me. Thank you, your majesty. It's thanks to you, Duke Jared, that this kingdom will live to see another day. I can't thank enough. We will continue to purge out kingdom of the Umbra Church remains. And miss, please speak, princess. Duke Jared, yes, your majesty. What do you think about taking sister Princess Marriott as your spouse? Sudden political marriage. Cool. I wish to maintain friendly relationship you, Duke Jared. Truthfully, I had admired for a long time, Duke Jared. Normal tendencies, decisiveness, sacrificial nature. Your majesty and lady, I cannot accept this proposal. Even this or to Hangzhou, the Buikna northern region, this kingdom is credibly volatile and could fall easily, though to understand they're uneasy. I will not hesitate to provide whatever I for eradicating any remnants of the Umbra Church. However, I do not wish to tie myself down to any powers. This was also the modus operandi of late father. Of course, he never said such thing in his life, but father, you understand, right? Ahem. So you'll form strategic bond with us but refuse anything more. Indeed, for it to be your forefathers' tradition, it can't be helped then. It's not because I believe myself to be superior anyway. You're a very adorable person, princess. Instead, it's because I myself such insignificant person comparison. If the princess marry a Duke Jared, don't think that slightest. I don't desire political marriage. If you will maintain our ties without marriage, then the future that you two are fearful of will not come to fruition. However the case that point your blades me, I will respond with the full force of men. Very well then, I understand. It's raining thou. Use teleportation spell. This will double his chance to survey the kingdom, so it'll be taking time. Should hurry back, yes. Now that I think about it, the rainy season is here now. The rainy season of the northern regions of the continent of As every year round. Usually the rainy season lasts for roughly months total. Island Arabia Bonus Kingdom Potato River Finders Males Kingdom. Last year's the northernmost regions of the continent were unaffected, but this year's the rain has been causing floods. Areas near rivers river potato territory should be fine, but through the effects of the Great Lord, for the next 2 week chances drought clouds invasion vermin typhoons and other such natural disasters affecting your territory will decrease. The problem is that we're not the only territory next to river. This is the potato river. Can't be walking around here for now. Last year there was huge flood that broke out here. That's scary. Is there to be epidemic too? There could be. However, His Majesty Bel will protect us well. If the rain comes down more heavily this year, there are going to be more affected territories. If that's the case, then the neighboring kingdoms will. Let's get out of the rain for now. Come. Olaf. Phew, hated her. I'm talking about that guy that annihilated that evil Tealan skies with ridiculous offensive discount. Jared, not was he Duke now talking about him. Yeah, just few months back he was some folk country's sidekick, but then he got all successful all of a sudden, so he doesn't know that I'm handsome muscular guy now. He. Sir, what will be your order? 1 glass of beer please. Yes sir, we'll prepare it for right away. Oh, the just nasty today. If there are no seats. Let's see. Excuse me. What is it? Special tendencies possess the blessings of the deity. Lunatic use analyzing the subject. Special tendencies is impossible. Hey. There aren't any seats, so would sharing table with me deity blessing. Lunatic's one of the deity's paradise. If he has the blessings of deity, then he's a real protagonist, but I don't have clue who he is. Excuse me, I can't feel any hostility from him. Take seat. However, I'd like for us to least introduce ourselves. I'm Lakel. I'm Jared. Please have seat, Jared. Jared, mean you're Jared, we're alright, but please lower your voice. To think I'd see someone so famous here. It's honor to meet you. Excuse me, 1 glass of beer please. I'll introduce myself properly this time. I Lakel from the Dukedom of Charlotte, but well, truthfully I was cast out family, not that I am of any notable heritage. The Dukedom of Charlotte. No, the artist didn't draw a nose, but guys got to have nose. You're welcome. Do you mean the large southern territory of Duke Bahamas Charlotte? Yes, that's right. If it's the Dukedom of Charlotte, then wealthy area that has tight grip on the business districts, the southern regions of the kingdom. He has a lot of kids, so it's not surprising that there isn't any information on Lakel. Leave the south and come this far north. Your beer. Yeah, for beer, and this customer's beer. It changes your tip. He cut me off. I thank very much. It once necessary, but since you've decided to treat me, you'll drink it with much gratitude. Not, but anyway, how? Look so young. I'm to be 26 this year. Eden, is that so? We happen to be the same age. Oh, we're the same. What, I must be blind, huh? It's not joke. I really am bar past late. Perhaps it's because I've just been wandering about freely making living off lacking sword skills, but I am very jealous of you as Duke that's managing such large territory. Think another nose job for someone for this with the blessings guy of deity. His words and actions display artist lack of imagine evidence, drawing noses. Think holy shit, imagine paying artists that won't even draw noses. Last one promise. He could be the real protagonist. I want to see what path with the of deity will take. And where we'll be going now? We'll be going to the Archon mercenary group. I heard that they were forming raid for the underground caves of the ruins. The best way to get rich quick is to on dungeon raids. After all, the Archon mercenary group to mean that group of talented people famous for challenging the most difficult dungeons. Yes, that's right, Hamill. They say that if you get heavily injured dungeon raid with them, you'll just get cast aside. Bad rumors like that are everywhere about them. That's they get called gritty mercenary group. The underground caves of the ruins is dungeon that looks like cave located the northeast regions of the kingdom. Kezu Paradise. I remember that was one of the top most hated dungeons. They're both familiar names to me. The underground caves of the ruins and the Demon Army's refuge are both dungeons that I'd very much like to raid. There are too many dungeons that I'd like to raid. I'll be praying for your safe return. Sep Lakel will pray for the prosperity of your territory, Duke. I'm glad we had this talk. I've always wanted to sit down and have drink with you, so I'm glad that wish came true. We're going to leave already. You've got a lot of things to prepare. I was just going to travel through the rain, so excuse me, but later. If ever have the chance, please come to Caribou. I'd like to return the favor of this drink, some Caliban beer. Thank very much. I happen to wonder about a low, so I'll make sure to stop someday. Until then, dude. Take care. Let's meet again, Lako. What's the sudden headache? Think just fun fact, drew around noses because the artist was too lazy to. Some won't happen next chapter though. Have good news day. Olaf. What is the sudden headache, Keiki? Where's it coming from? It's that girl Red would kick another glass. Special tendencies. Bless the evil deity Hellas. It is impossible to her special tendencies. Another divine blessing. As supposed to search for the hidden protagonist. That Lizzie too. The stabbing pain forehead. It's not just normal headache. I think the Red Queen girl cast mental death spell with charm of some kind on me. A normal person would fallen under her spell already, but I'm immune thanks to Eurasia's ring. Saint Asia ring. Drank stars option. Magic increases option. All negative mental rebuffs will be neutralized. Who are protected. Asia soul will never have your soul dirtied another. How think very red about as much as she is green. One of the gods have offered me their hand now, even though I'm blazing on trail with victory upon victory. Shouldn't you at least make some kind of contact with me? Let us, Red Queen, you're leaving. It's time already. Alright, let's. It looks like those men are either Red Queen's subordinates or her escorts. It doesn't seem like they have any special tendencies. They've only got their sword skills, which they've polished over time. Lako, Red Queen, just what our guy says. Oh, how fun. Let's meet again. Grade level up this year's starting out pretty boring. They came bursting out right away last year, so I thought there'd be the least times as many me. Up, I think there's around half as many this time. How brave. The outbreak of Julius. Time to reuse dimensional door, but with that's never be fixed. The right thing to do is to abuse it. But this space getting cut half is a little worrying. Did their leader get nervous? Well, whatever. Just celebrate both level. Let's balance stats for once. With the extra magic stats from the bug disciple training rewards and along with the increased magic defense stay from training with Isabel. Shard strength, stamina, magic, wisdom, agility, charm, defense, magic defense. This magic defense state, is this for real? Yeah, it is for real. Magic defense, if we divide ranks and compare them according to Paradiso's systems, it comes out like this. At magic defense is class magic immunity, magic defense class magic immunity, magic defense class magic immunity, and so on. It seems like I'm point where I just ignore class magic with body natural magic immunity. Physical defense is little low, but I just make for that artifact or something. However, I must avenge Lord Great Keep. Eober did just say Great Shiragra. Related to the dark faith of Meko Church. Isn't he? The Umbra Church isn't the only dark faith, so I figured I'd have to cross paths with them one day, but to think Ogre would mutter the name Egro. Is there some kind of connection between this outbreak and the Meko Church? It looks like there's need to look into only the Umbra Church, but the Meko Church as well. Wanted to see this that badly. Was solid medicinal herbs, high-grade magic potion synthesization equipment, Jared's landmine production equipment, magic stone lightning final production stage equipment, recording device final production stage equipment. Told with this is incredible. A pallage, the automatic production facility. Whatever, think up always above and beyond for it. Well, that's how it is. How's your charm training going? Give master to the star charms, and I'm just getting through the star charms. It's hard to learn even single one. Don't rush yourself too much. Just the star charms is sufficient. Could easily make just what I'm not training to learn charms just to make living off of them. Fates have been intertwined since previous life. That fate hasn't told me about it. Years ago, which sorcerers are with leave pure empire now. Wait. Praise be to their Transylvanian Empire of Tuok, slaughter the demons and protect the honor. It's better for not to know, that's the truth. I'm not saying it to make one to know. Isabel, she's skilled magic, and she has cheerful personality, maybe because of her specialty charm. She's growing darker the more she trains. It's making me feel a little guilty, even if it's little how I make her cheer up. Alright, let's forget about that. Is there a problem with your magic management? I can't use it haphazardly, but if I rush in battle it lasts for long enough. Isabel's strength, stamina, magic, wisdom, agility, charm, defense, magic, defense is something special. Tendencies branded with despair, agonizing, healing, frenzy, normal tendencies, rage, love, envy. I'm planning to undungeon raid soon. I'll require level focus comparable to a part the Tom seriously. Where is it? The Demon Army's refuge there. Give her about that place it. I'll study on it, give her it enough to have its name still ringing ears. I'll make sure to carry on weight this time. Hemel alright. I'll need to study it up, so I'll be heading first. I was feeling little gloomy. Thanks for showing me around it. Looks like Give succeeded raising her mood bit. Now then, let's have a look. Looks like something new was recorded. Idea has come into mind. That Sikh told. Territory contains less than of the cultural content as way to make for it. I'm considering showing movie through the imaging device, military imaging device used for cultural purposes. I like the thought of that speeches that win the heart of the public, evoke emotions from the depths of the heart. Considering the fandom if promise and the number of regular me gold coins viewers I have built months until now, I need to promise me position above the general administrator movie. First times hearing such foolishness, it doesn't make any sense. Anything beats sincere speaker's words. It's shame that there's no one who'd do that. They're all about money. We've reached the final candidate. I guess I have no choice but to see him. Arkan pop crisis now then. Today we've also invited wonderful speaker for the peak hours who let's welcome Valdez Hans Spiteri. Thank you Gela. I here today. Or the place I belong to. The way the great crisis territories are continuously moving forward to up to let's about talk that. Whoa, that was such a good speech. He suggested expanding power through sea and not land. It seems that we need to build real estate crisis. Let's wait and see if we're walking the path of prosperity or downfall as expected. He has the magic of grabbing the audience's hearts. Valdez Antipater. Heard eyes. He was notorious for being propagandist, representing the Demon Army villain with criminal record of scamming countless number of people. A lot of people fell for his magic and stood on the side of the Demon King. Please give me your autograph. As he suddenly started saying that the Holy Allied forces were corrupt demons unlike Leonard, he voluntarily becomes propagandist for the Demon Army. That I didn't want to see him. Lord, what brings here? Akin, I'm here to see someone. Do you mean Valdez? Yes. Ah, then he'll show where he is. Valdez is important speaker pub, so he has separate rip room. Oh, that's good. Oh wait minutes here. Do you remember the island I told about before? Tater Island, of course. Said it was where the Dark Elves live. Also said it was good place to have relationship with the Red Goblins. Yes, that's right. The next business expansion is with the Dark Elves of the Tater Island. If I ask Vanda to mediate, he'll make room for it to join, and that's great. It will be good experience for your growth. Oh, thank you Lord. Your face turning red, that hurts. Good evening Lord. Knew I was coming. Were the only person in the audience who was shining. I couldn't help but to recognize you. Thank for listening to speech. I'll bring the Caracas paddle team Lord. Yes please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to enjoy the private legs. I have Hawkins took care of me. Ken. There's nothing to be sorry about. I gave Hawkins the liberty of everything that is done here a lot. Here's the talent I've been looking for. Valdez special inclination, elegant speech, promotional speech, fanatical following, popular culture, collective hypnosis. He's still suspicious, but I can take care of all the operations regarding the territory. That's true that there's no one to replace Valdez. Not. I'm worried about the flow of the story with Paradise, but like Leonard, I believe that he changed his future. Valdez, yes Lord. Would perhaps like to serve under me as great critics Minister of Public Affairs. Of course, not only will act as spokesperson, I would also like to entrust with the level open and promotion of the cultural industry. What Minister of Public Affairs? What are talking about? The lords that Valdez Antipater has served. Pressured him to speak out about the good things he has never done, intentionally hiding the news of the disasters. Their territory. They were low-life people who elude others of the truth. All of them are greedy devils who care only about their own interests, people who engage ugly schemes without any guilt or hesitation. A jarred indifferent lord who pursues the welfare of his land first. This person is reliable. There's one condition. Go ahead. Don't want to be charged of the publicity of leader who will turn out to be devil, because the propaganda hall states that there must be perfect unity with the objective that serve. You're well spoken, me too he to lie not telling I'm truth I'm the sign with for agreement has leader good have virtue. But please promise me that will become leader with such virtue. Is that all tell me about the pay rate what I have? I'm not greedy for money just that desire to raise the I serve to the highest place the world I just have that ambition great value cannot be exchanged with just few pennies. All this true feelings which have not been hurt paradise he was kingmaker. Paradise he spits blood and constantly screams the audience on the stand. I wondered if it was because he wanted the demon king who he had served as his master to succeed. I promise you Valdez I will make sure to become the leader want me to be and if I lose motivation leave me without hesitation. Thank you Lord I'm lacking terms of ability but I'll give everything to accomplish big dreams with the Lord. I hope I rise to your expectations thank you Lord. Lord give brought the carcass pedally. I'll avocado too. Another talent found place next to the Lord that's great. First of all the concept of movie itself is unfamiliar if we foster the film industry it will be huge to boost the territory's development I agree with you unlike the play there's nothing more pleasant than being able to enjoy the video from afar. Let's begin with the pleasant military life of crisis territory army and the military welfare that cannot be compared to other territories how about starting with movie about the things I've achieved. It's a promotional movie don't mean to use the movie only for publicity purposes I think we should start with easily accessible promotional movie and use it various ways. While some of acquaintances have discussed the development of new culture content good to hear that they'll be of great help the making of the movie. But I have one suggestion I really want to make I've been thinking about it for a long time but no one wants to engage it. Tell me as I said before ears are open to anything. The Lord's life story doesn't write autobiography about your beliefs and thoughts about the development of the territory autobiography. I'd like it so I would like to start Yes, the introduction of the autobiography. I didn't think conversation was going to end. We spent all night exchanging stories I wouldn't be able to share with other people even if I spent entire lifetime with them. Capable and pleasant suture, thoughtful a de gutsy stable a seal binners futile. That moment gained good friend. The story of Aldous has long since been well known among the people. Aldous is the perfect speaker for territory, trust him. Thanks to him there were no interruptions during the appointment process rather he was welcomed quite easily. Valdez who took on the position of the Minister of Public Affairs began immediately working on two projects. First making promotional movie and second was producing autobiography about me. Like both sailing with the wind the project went smoothly. At G stall. Early morning on the of Julie. Napo the dungeon demon refuge. It's more complicated than I thought. It's definitely complicated. Fun scared me how did get here not more than that should knock first before coming in. The door was open. Absolute stealth what was it I see? But wait till brief later does really need to see it now there's nothing wrong with seeing it advanced. Well that's also true. The demon refuge is kind of underground tomb created demon worshippers it's darker and gloomier than the tomb of Manitou who we've been to before. Uknot can't just kill the atmosphere like that let's just continue the explanation on pace. It once originally dungeon it was just like Hydia for the fallen however as numerous altars were built on the shelter and human sacrifices began to be made the people started to call it dungeon. Yeah, that's it the Magnum completely rooted over there now it's become dungeon that regularly releases monsters. I heard that the monsters there are very strong. Yes, but their durability is very low if swing your sword with even just tiny amount of power cut through them like tough, but on the other hand they have tremendous attack power. And most of all they're terrified of dying. Since the opponents are monsters stained with evil I think holy magic will work against them. Not should never use holy magic against them. May I know? I have way to deal with them so don't worry too much Clue just have to worry about using your ability to the fullest. Is that all I have to do keep what else do want to add? How her face turned red what's with this general air of confusion F of Clue. Spatial inclination absolute stealth camouflage weakness analysis general inclination lack confusion determination. Like and confusion are her good feelings towards somebody causing disturbance her mind I guessed it right but who the target there are quite few handsome and aggressive guards so maybe she has feelings for one of them. Artifact the boots of tranquility the way I've never seen this artifact before. Tranquilist I remember he was Clue brother Lord your training starts soon. Oh, you go first, Chloe, we'll see after the briefing, okay. East side of the mansion annex, well that's it for the instructions. Albanian rakes Hayes Isabel. All the people gathered here have the ability to raid the demon refuge without problem, Kolena Maya. Anyone who has questions ask now, we won't have the time to answer any of them. The dungeon chair demon refuge raid participants. I heard that even class hunters couldn't attack the demon refuge dungeon. Will it be possible to attack with just the of us? It's possible. We won't follow the normal route, never go on path already tread others. We were almost there, mountainous area outside the crisis territory. This is the last camp before we raid the dungeon, so make sure to get some rest, everyone. Yes. Everyone seems to be sleeping well. Lord, I can't sleep, Planet. Your skills seem to have improved a lot. When I first rescued from the blame underground mine, we're just like small chick. Here it's already been years since that. Thanks to the Lord I was able to grow this much or satisfied. Now all I still think I have long way to God after long time. It's really nice to see the Lord like this. I wanted to show completely different side of me. Good job, Lynette. I'm proud to see grow beyond expectations. I'm really glad. Lord, not just me, but many people respect and admire the Lord. Everyone is saying that ever since the Lord's good governance began, the territory has improved drastically. Everyone is praising the Lord for your grace. Thank you, Lynette. Let us succeed this raid so that everyone survive this and grow stronger together. Yes, I will do best for and for the team. Lan's loyalty has increased drastically. Loyalty has risen. Loyalty reached entering the first awakening state. Lena's special inclination, endurance, fighting spirit, weakness, analysis, anomalous defense, general inclination, training, persistence, concentration, Lana opened her feelings and exceeded the maximum level of. Lastly, it added his awakening state. Is this because of her sincerity? It seems that the future of crisis will only get brighter. Puke the smell. The smell is unusual from the entrance. Using clean magic will lessen the odor. Nook. Lord, will holy magic help? Nope. I told the briefing that if are armed with holy magic, the damage inflict on the monsters will double. Armed with holy magic attack power damage, however, the damage we'll receive from the monsters will be double to Ogul deck. So better not use your holy magic from now on, Anil, and there's nothing to worry about without the holy magic. We're fighting under the same conditions. I'll win. Guys, if I do this, the smell will disappear, and it'll be easier to enter mini bag. She's still class magician, but she was able to use wind magic, which only abuse class. I'm proud of you, Maya. Well then. Let's swiftly advance forward. The first floor has strong hunter presence, so there won't be any monsters around, alright. Everyone understood, right? Lena helped cover backside, and I don't want anyone getting ahead of me until I say otherwise. Yes, Lord. What's this? Lucky ring flares curse. This ring will give infinite eternal life and wealth to the first person to discover it. However, the moment the owner loses the ring for the second time, they will automatically get killed. This ring will also disintegrate the minds of those who hold or wear it, causing them to die within seconds. To prevent this, I have to put this ring on people's seconds. What's that? What the hell is this? I'd like yet, Lou. It not lucky ring. It's horrible when those spiteful Paradise developers putting something like this artifact. So this is the cause of those dead bodies. The entrance. Lord, what's wrong? I'm okay, Hayes. It's just headache because the curse. The ring was invoked. The target to be sacrificed will be removed. If it weren't for gracious ring, I would have been dead now. Thanks to the artifact, I immune to the curse. Flares ring. The same thing happened with encounter with the Red Queen. Really is useful various ways. The cursed ring turns into blessing once again to lucky ring. Flares blessing. You're really lucky to ring. The signs I'm getting are good from the beginning. Printed meant they're dead white bodies and not that they hunt for white skeletons. Here, skeleton hunters, thank you. Will fulfill your roles well and conquer the dungeon. Is underground floor stone chamber. Isn't this amazing? The other hunters often die on their way to the stone chamber, but we were able to walk in with ease and bay. You're so amazing. The Lord passed the red demons with extremely explosive speed. Big. Using magic to lure them, and those demons were gathering like flies on sticky trap. Made them self-destruct right against almost red demons. Seeing dribbling monsters with high level of difficulty was pretty impressive. I'm surprised I'd only heard about this theoretically, but this is the first time I'm seeing a person. Oh wait, what is the Lord looking for? Found it. Everyone turn your heads. Oh cap. Wait. Then shall we go? Side road that leads directly from the stone chamber on the underground floor of the demon refuge to the stone chamber on the underground floor Mexico. The development of Paradise made shortcuts, but then they stopped doing it, leaving only traces of them. The reason for stopping was that the high pass had more benefits. I said this because it was master, the trail was intact. The way when I used this shortcut I came with idea, but if later I meet with other Paradise users that probably won't happen. I'm worried about the eastern continent verbal mentioned before. Well, that's not something to worry outright. One Burgos Lord. From this point on the road is blocked. Wow, sir. Everyone please pay attention, we will have to dig this here. This is like the Jared mine, man. Unlike the other mines that explode when step on them, it's time bomb, which means it'll explode after a certain amount of time. Pay attention to the passage leading to the stone chamber. When this bomb goes off, the red demons or the other demons that reacted on the other side appear. Now then. One teki. Akwan keki kwa. Here this is fun Orderly. Ilax one. Flash. Well, take care of the small things. The front clue out with healing magic from behind hog long range healing. Okay, this is great. Clap organized play. All the players equipped with the right level of skills, accurate memory idea. Clap. Underground floor stone chamber lore. Is that the room of the middle boss flea we're talking about during the briefing while ago? That's right. Many hunters die while attacking that fleet because there are so many traps here. It's difficult to attack without experiencing any casualties. Some people joke about the saying should take photo of dead person before it happens. At first glance it looks like power type monster that's strong and has no sense of rescue ruefulness. Flea is wizard type monster who knows how to use black magic. That means it'll be difficult to attack him considering his defense and magic abilities. But we will just skip Flea using shortcut. It's not necessary to follow the rules and proceed sequentially. Just because we will kill that guy doesn't mean we can move on to the next stone chamber. As expected, there's nothing that the Lord doesn't know. Hayes, it's your first dungeon raid, but you're doing quite well. It's relief I haven't had any mental breakdowns, Lord. I heard that there are stone chambers on each floor. We enter the underground floors only through the stone chamber. Yes, that's right, their door that leads from the stone chamber on the underground floor to the stone chamber on the underground floor. Oh Lord, if open the door the demons. Eileen, relax, Lord Rekish. Demons don't exist. The stone chambers of each floor to see the crystal that spews out divine power is embedded into the center. That's the demons never access that area. It's obvious that there are no signs of any camps. So we'll be the first ones to attack the underground floor. It's amazing how this dungeon isn't stained hunters. It's opportunity from the heavens. Starting from the underground floor, each monster will become valuable assets. Let's wipe them all out without leaving anything behind here. Wait before going. Enhanced strength and fast mobility are essential dungeons. Sudden increased strength. Oh, I've gotten faster strength have. Just ignore the stupid roaring fleet fuel. Let's got to the underground floor. Yes, Lord. Mios Azasmi. Lucky ring flares blasting option. Increase experience for all allies within radius option. All allies within radius recover per second option. All allies within radius recover mana per second option. Lucky day. Use the power of the ring to evade fatal attack that leads to instant death. One time use only after lucky day. This triggered option will disappear. Option will give extra life case of emergency meal. Earth demons physical resistance. Those guys are earth demons. They're a bad matchup for us. White demons magic resistance. You demon do know how much I have trained as a back away. My white demons are resistant to magic. It doesn't matter how strong a spell cast, it won't affect them. So reason. They'll face the red demons. Make sure that no one else touches them. Understood? Okay, Jay. Lena, take the right. I'll take the white demons on the left and lure any red demons to the lore. Yes, understood. She'll get rid of the white demons with blood coming out of their nose and mouth. If hit their back, when that's happened they'll die instantly. Okay. May keep your distance. Only have to push away the demons that are attacking you. Yes, go. Case use your divine power mixed with healing and shoot the earth demons front of us. Okay, I got it. Good, now I'm the only one left who has to do their job. Lord, leave the side to me. Please take care of the red demons. You're outperforming yourself as sub-leader Rakish. Oh, did your monsters receive level boost? Haste thinks some Quividochi. If I got hit, their self-destructing move, even bones would have melted. Edel Red Demon Slayer obtained do more damage all evil monsters title indirect killer obtained gain wisdom fleeces title visitor the underworld obtained dungeons that are underground receive boost wisdom. I should have come here earlier the pop-ups are about to burst. Lizzie 2. Is later underground floor stone chamber Baker woods. Which it's really hard dungeon. Everyone seems exhausted let's get good rest here before we enter the next chamber it's not like there's another following us and there's no reason we should rush. They fell asleep so quickly even place like this. I don't need to sleep thanks to the gorgeous necklace so let's use this time efficiently. We collected a lot of magic stones, I should start preparing for the showdown. Supreme Spirit Stones each of these Spirit Stones are worth gold past life they would have been worth around billion. There's no business money artisan, bullets magic tools tool made from the rare mineral stellar. Allows the user to create rhino stones anywhere anytime. I'm currently scratching Spirit Stone worth billion, but somehow mind is calm I've used hundreds of these stones paradise so I guess I've become insensitive to them. If it was the ordinary salesman me from the past thought I probably would passed out if I'm to die this life I want to out with glory for that I still have long way to go. A protagonist this world of I will become it. There I just made buff zones front of the entrance using the spirit stones. Now who wants to test it first Claude do want to it out yes. Good come stand over here. Ow as if it's zone that continuously gives healing haste and strength buffs until all the magical power inside the stone runs out of I feel the buffs affecting me just like said. Where me too does this work I can't believe it. Whoa you're amazing okay for now everyone should get comfortable here. When the boss phase begins demons will start to come from the outside of the stone chamber 5 will be assigned to fight the enemy 3 directions of O. Lena block the left while Maya supports you okay. Slow take the middle and Rakes will be on the right this is how 3 will be positioned leave it to me. Isabel you'll be using your magic to the 3 of them understood. Lord what about me don't have rolled you're not going to treat me as child after we came all the way here right? Ace will be fighting the boss with me then during the briefing when and I were working together. Yes that's the key to beating him Seek ruler of the demons about garages. Don't have to be quiet garages is deep to sleep the only way he's waking is if the alarm sounds. But class magic glitter dust if we touch even one of the lasers shown the glitter dust we will wake him up Haze you'll get to the throne with your unique flexibility got it what already yes lord. If I class mage I would have been able to use muff to heliport which would have allowed us to all move together too bad this is the best method I have currently Haze already was. The past there was old idiom that goes who goes slowly goes far. It talks about how falling droplet of water may cool rock. This idiom is the key point to defeating garages. Ace how long does the divine intermediate healing last? If I had to use it continuously without rest I'd do it to seconds say you certainly improved. Just few months ago could barely keep it for seconds. It's all because of the training method Lord taught me key noise cancelling magic just case mew. Okay follow me we are going to go on top of garage's head grab. What? Here we got what for there to be device like that on the throne rate. Haze this is where magic and your healing will come into play her using magic to seek state. Otter I feel like garages will wake if we attack him. That's the perfect combination of attacking and healing will be the key to the strategy. EJ2. He said that the demons will start attacking as soon as attack the boss, but there really is no end to them still because of the spirit stone buffs the Lord set for us. We fight without worrying too much action Vic. Muscle strengthening coaches to be give seamlessly. Mobility enhancement all A. Savvy. All small wounds get healed the buff circles so lot of the burden gone wound healing. Since we're the zone of continuous buffing from the spirit stones it feels like combat power has increased folds you're right however even if we are still be careful. If these guys pass through line of defense they will touch the alarm lines waking garages we need to keep defending for the Lord and Haze they're risking their lives right now. We missed one of the earth demons it's heading for the alarm line. Earth demons attacks are useless we are lacking magical attacks. Dimension door. Fireball of all. Imasa. Would this really is a normal strategy? You'd rather fight him headlong wouldn't you? Yes I really would rather fight him, but told me that garages want normal enemy right? Yes that's right. If wanted to attack the demon abode the correct way, the number of people that we have right now wouldn't even do anything. First, with the least need or more hunters that are rank or higher. If Garages gets woken, not only does he summon all the monsters from the first underground floor to the boss room, but the force field surrounding Flair's room is also tiny. Flea was the one released who made the cursed ring chapter, which allows the crazy mace monster, Flair, to rush over and protect his master. I have endless now, so we get the benefits of the first attack phase. The trick itself is simple. There are main conditions to wake Garages. The first is to touch the alarm line. The second way is to inflict of damage or more to Garages. The problem is that the basic attack that I use inflicts minimum. However, if we add skill that heals in every second the same time, it becomes possible to adjust the damage value to less than. And that is the so-called deal heal trick. Any haze, if we go a little more, well, see the part that connects to the brain, so keep it up. Yes, Lord, I'm doing well, right? Yes, you're doing great. Keep breathing and do what you've been doing. I can't believe it. Even if a bunch of hunters came, they wouldn't have been able to take him down. But it's so cool that we are slowly killing this monster jet. That's the beauty to this trick. Let's make sure to kill this monster and take all the rewards. Yes, Lord. Perfect physical recovery. For that, the perfect sleep is needed, but what this weird feeling we have been feeling recently, it's a little annoying, but it's probably just dream. A tremendous pain head. What is this pain? This must be dream, not it is real. Let's end this now, okay? Doesn't the sense make me hack? It. Why, hey, Hayes did see that. Yes, it was sad ending for their King Paladin B. The monsters are disappearing. Lord, you've done a permanent power buff. Garages will experience gained gold. What can't do, Lord? Finally, special skill transcendental amplification. You have received Garage's power on one hands. Oh, to transcendental magic. The enhanced attack magic is now hands. Third Eye is the first user to ever attack Garages discovered that could get unique perk. Given Garage's spirit, your hands wizards would receive type transcendence magic as the perk. Transcendental magic is magic that break limits, and it is famous for increasing the existing magic firepower, inducing the transcendental power inherent the magic itself. It's possible to strengthen it to times its maximum value, but there is one problem to this overpowered magic, that is, for every higher class of transcendence magic used, the amount of mana used increases units of times h transcendence, single double job, transcendence, triple couple. Other words, if I take this example, class magic missile with double transcendence will consume mana. Mana is around, so theory I should at least be able to use double transcendence fireballs. Lord, something keeps following behind me. Oh, artifact Garage's wings. As these shoes them on quickly, movement is as fast as when the Lord gave us the haste buff. They look like shoes with haste buff on them. I think it's reward that everyone receives. What? This Garage's fighting spirit has fully settled into your left hands. From now on, Void can use transcendence magic freely. Double transcendence fireball hump. This is transcendence magic that only be used me this entire world. Everything is perfect, happy ending to everyone. It was planned that ended with great success. There's even shortcut we take on the way back. I guess the next hunters who come to attack the dungeon after us use this passage. Yes, of course. So we are going to block the pathway so they cannot do that. No free rides allowed. That's right, it shouldn't be shortcut that anyone use will help block the passage. Well, if there's hunter with good eyes, they might be able to find it. To add this, make have neither we side up. Month's Achievement Center. I guess he'll be able to manage pet meow. These are all the items the members received. Each person earned customized super luxury artifact, which are all over stars meow. Yes, may dismiss it as superstition, but I'm sure we'll avoid any disasters. I can't really explain the system and the title of the Great Lord, but this is rough idea, that's I'm mentioning this. Don't we film video of the Lord offering prayers for the safety and well-being of the citizens? In fact, we've already finished discussing it with the temple. There are enough spirit stone lights, so it won't be problem to start shooting down. How about filming it now since you're already with me? What quick thinkers, of course it's Valdez. He already anticipated approval and even prepared for it. That's great idea, let's do it. I wasn't accepting the shoot only for promotional purposes, but to Valdez, who is dedicated to this territory. Isn't it amazing the other territories are having floods like crazy and all kinds of diseases are spreading, but we are fine. As expected, the Lord's prayers for us must have paid off. The video focus of the video is wasted, even miss second of the video title, A Prayer to God died. That's beautiful video, how he's so good looking. The citizens are deeply moved. The video, the hearts of the people are naturally filled with loyalty. Quest heartfelt impression has been completed. Citizens loyalty has increased. Loyalty reached the golden age. The territory is coming biz. Look. With the arrival of the golden age, overall production capacity of citizens will increase for months. The golden age has arrived for the land of cribbage. Other surrounding lands and kingdoms flood. Infectious diseases hit. The worst rains, floods and diseases. Not Tiki, it was perfect time to blame the leaders thirsty. Therefore it was only natural that the territory of crisis, who had not suffered any damages from disasters, felt that the peace they had was because of their prayers. What's this? There's something here I didn't see last week. It's master potion made preparation for this rainy season. Extremely Venus master potion. Yes, according to the formula there are kinds of herbs mixed here. It's general purpose medicine that only needs to be poured into water since the mana treatment has been completed. You're amazing, more than kinds of herbs. I was surprised with Rosa liqueur, but how did know about the master potion then? What's new anyway? The reason I called here today. I heard it before so I know, but I didn't understand it. Would precursor on cure you've made. With private room. Don't tell me. Ambassador of Male's Kingdom. To ambassador of Bonus Kingdom. Speaking of, the interior is huge to just be called parlor. If someone told me this place was attached to the royal or imperial palace, I would believe them. A welcome. You've never had relationship with the two kingdoms before, but what is happening? I'll go first. We have lots of time. Let's hear what the Bonus Kingdom has to say first. Is titled Bonus Kingdom Potato River. Saint Male's Kingdom. Heavy rains have caused the Potato River to flood during this rainy season. With more than twice as much rainfall than last year's, massive floods have occurred not only around the Potato River but also throughout the entire kingdom. It looks like we're thoroughly prepared for the flooding. This has resulted in a number of deaths and casualties. We are doing best to recover, but the problem is the epidemic that's been spreading the affected areas. 3 days ago I received an official letter from the Arch's Mercenary Corps. It said that the Lord has recently created remedy that effectively treat infectious diseases. Oh, they kinder timing is scary. She tactfully leaked information about the master potion to the two kingdoms. Then this talk will be quick. You're not asking for rescue personnel but to buy the cure. I'm assuming the Male's Kingdom has come to suggest the same thing. Yes, that is correct. The price doesn't matter, just sell me everything you're willing to sell. The Bonus Kingdom is ready to give any amount of gold coins as well. Very well, we will prepare them immediately. The promised quantity will be transferred to the border promptly. Depending on the severity of the symptoms, potion be divided to people and still be effective. Please give us the supplies. Once His Highness will be very pleased. Lord, what's going on? Envoy from the Sinner Kingdom has also arrived, but that person is the Princess Mara herself. Princess Mara came here herself. Her presence alone showed how urgent the situation the Sinner Kingdom was. I don't think it's right to drink such fancy even this moment. There must be a lot of people suffering the flood side. Don't think that you're drinking just for yourself. Get better drinking this and deliver this positive energy to the people. The princess, she's completely different from the last time we met the Singer Kingdom. She must have left quickly because of the flooding situation. I thought I had prepared as much as I could. But the spread of the epidemic is much faster than I thought. Please tell me about it, more details. The flood and the epidemic are like best friends, so we continue to prepare. We had enough medicine, so we initially thought we could handle it. Where exactly did the problem originate from? All the people affected the flood were moved to the outer regions, and we've isolated all the people considered as high risk. Nevertheless, it still spread. We couldn't stop the outbreak, but we planned on stopping it from spreading. It's not normal route of spread. The same time, there have been epidemics areas unrelated to the flood and the well where the citizens used as the main source of drinking water. Looks like you found corpses that could have been the cause of the epidemic. That's right, how to know? I expected this, but I never thought they'd use such vicious means along with the disaster. Oh, likely that this must be the work of the Umbra Church. Unlike the veiled priest who was famous for being someone who didn't hesitate to terrorize this world. As I intervened the civil war the Singer Kingdom and completely ruined the Umbra plans, it was obvious that they had planned to get revenge through various methods. This is the work of the Umbra Church. There aren't many organizations that carry out these kinds of attacks. If you want to be familiar with the internal affairs of the Singer Kingdom, if it's the Umbra Church, they would have already collected enough information about the kingdom. That's right, first let me tell about the solution. I have the cure to the epidemic. It's called the Master Potion, and it stops all waterborne diseases. Master Potion, did the Lord make it like how made cure for the Rosella disease? I can't believe it. How do always. I've been studying herbal medicine since I was a kid, and now it's starting to be of use. So then, please sell the cure to kingdom. I'm ready to pay the price of your hard work. I'm hurt even now. There are people dying. Then I'll give % of the secured supplies first. Since the production of the cure is still progressed, additional supplies will be made from time to time. %. Didn't decide to sell it to the ambush savers who had visited before I arrived. The two kingdoms only bought % of the supplies. They probably aren't going to use the cure on everybody. It means that only the upper classes like the nobles and aristocrats will be selectively treated. Does that even make sense? There are a lot more unusual people this world than think. Princess, you're still too pure. I know, but I'm embarrassed that the Lord is look out for me. Anyway, Princess, he'll give the cure right away. Please intensively manage the wells throughout the affected area and dispatch envoy to transport the cure. I understand. Thank you very much on behalf of the people of Singer Kingdom, myself and the king. How then we look the gold coins. Of course I have prepared enough money. After that date I invested all time making master potions. This points the sales of master potions do not have the best means to accumulate wealth. Manually producing it generate more than times as many potions as would make. Automatically switching to manual production was the best decision. It was difficult for me to focus on working hours daily as there was no need for me to sleep. However, if there's problem. Isabella sleeping, I'm had. Mom, please save Dad, please. What kind of sins did we commit for us to deserve this mukluk, ukokak? Isabel. Mukluk, ukokak. Mukluk, have our trapped cold and dark place your dream. It's little obvious, but there seems to be only one way to shift her immediate warmth. You what are doing? What do you mean? What seemed cold, so I put blanket on you, but it didn't seem enough, so I was doing this. Oh, I mean you taking advantage of me while I was sleeping. Quola swat a single head disorganized. Nah. Isabel, thank for your hard work. I overworked you, didn't I? I'm sorry. Nah, it's alright the way, and I must have fallen into deep sleep without realizing the Isabel. If you've woken up, let's focus on the production. There are going to be lots of orders. Hard work making these potions will save countless lives, so let's focus on that. Well, I get it, pros gotta act like professionals. That's right that you are, Isabel. Make sure to take the opportunity when it comes to you, as it may be your best chance to strike gold. Lord, we are receiving crazy amount of inquiries for the master potion. Except for the emergency inventory are out of stock. Even the Dark Elves of the Tether Island and the Red Goblin Lord Ivanova has also asked to buy it. As always, thank for your hard work, Aiken. It seems like Critic's treasury has grown full because of you. Of course, it's job. The way Lord really is amazing. Can't believe you've created processing plant just months. I'm surprised was able to do it. Master Potion Brewery maximum level achieved. The reason worked on this for entire months is because of the Dark Spirit Stone. The Master Potion Brewery must be level ordered to use the Dark Spirit Stone for automatic purposes. From now on won't have to bother Isabel. Well, Lord will start heading back now. The demand for this potion is inches asking, so think we should raise the prices little. Alright, I'll leave charge of that. Aiken will be able to make so much money thanks to you. Cuff. The only way for us to survive is to go to the Crisis Kingdom. Let's keep going for a bit longer. Just a little bit more. Shared plan to make force that will help me. I'm not joking around. Its idea give it ever since got new body. Isabel, what said today was total unexpected. Shared will bet honor and past. You'll also make sure to control the sorcerer's promise. Won't let anything bother you. Must have been very lonely. Remember the sorcerers used to be with. It's alright, just want to be little more help to your kingdom. Want existence to be enough of value to you. Alright, we'll fully the establishment of the Sorcerer's Guild, however we'll have to take responsibility and manage it well the moment the sorcerers touch forbidden black magic or hold hands with the Dark Church and turn evil. What we'll do if they turn evil? I'll take the lead and destroy them with power. There will be no cooperation with the Dark Church. Jake, don't worry, hate them more than do. Thank you everyone for participating in the Snare District Holy Land project. We called here to quickly stabilize internal affairs due to the settlement of refugees. First, Sarakish, your role is the most important. We'll be leaving the regime to you. There are just two things that I want to emphasize. The carrot and the stick. The carrot means helping refugees who are trying their best to settle down this new land and start new life. The stick means to punish those who commit crimes through these uncertain and confusing times. Understood, Lord. If necessary, we'll even allow summary conviction. Your discretion, tiny summary, because it is not conviction is acceptable to commit offense that is result violence and harass people without jury on this new land while we're indignant pretending to be refugees. We'll keep that mind that tiny lieges underling for the Lord and for the other land other lieges. Please guide the refugees through the official aid policies. Yes, Lord. First, full loan for the building of residential homes, the Snare District long-term repayment of years. Second, exports made from the cultivation of this land are exempted from tax the next 4 years and tax for the years after that. Lastly, if participate the construction of the large-scale project for the Snare District, the future will be treated as paid workers, not as contractor. That's it. These are the 3 main points of the policy. F. This serious crime, the Lord commanded that those who commit crime shall be punished to shed severely. Are ready for the consequences. Mim, sorry. Please forgive me. There's no end to the refugees arriving from the Bonus and Males Kingdom. The situation right now is that the population this term's story has increased. If the refugees become stable and become part of territory, we will surely have the power to endanger the surrounding kingdoms. But what happens where it fails from then on? There is high possibility that hell will begin. Bonus and Males Kingdom later on will make them pay. Jared quickly came over because saw suspicious movement on the guy watched over the most at Terry. Okay, so what happened to him? He crossed the mountain and headed for his hideout. The guy said, Jared, he's pretty good. He's the one with white hair and red mask covering his eyes, right? That's right. He slipped out with his subordinates. Yo, like best start, he should come deeper into the camp, but he finally slipped out after we were watching him. The hideout should guide to it. During the Battle of Armageddon, Clue was powerful name that was unmatched. The wall of wailing ran in front of Clue. Even she seemed weak, but he must be weaker right now since that his year's the future. On the other hand, I've recently learned transcendent magic, so self-confidence has gone up. Let's search as much as we can, Jared. The cave right there is that guy's temporary hideout. Over there is their hideout. I'm going on 3. Terry, understood. 1, 2, 3. Hate male stalkers seriously. Anyway, looks like a very bad stalker who going to chase me around very tenaciously. Cuff cuff cuff, how it does feel your energy coming back to your body after drinking it. Mount Lord are showing respect to common news like me. Now is not the time to think about that. Tell me alright. To feel energy quickly returning to body, but head feels so dizzy that faint any second. It's because of the lack of stamina. Hayes helped me apply low-level healing magic on her. Will link healing magic tower the so save your mana. We have long way to go. Understood, Lord. Does the Lord not have any mana problems? Please do not faint or fall suddenly. I could keep using healing magic for days, years and be fine, so don't worry. Her guest asked foolish question. Lord Quinn, what doing with your left hands? Lord, we will help you. Lord, please allow us to work the quarantine. Word Mary, special abilities, psychology, healing abilities, Mark, special abilities, general medicine, radius, theology. Please beg you provide us with way to repay the kindness we've received, Lord. Guys were treated me not too long ago. Mark is good medicine and pharmacy and Mary is good psychotherapy. Hook. They lack few things to be leech, but I'm the little sister Mary, and I'm the older brother Mary. They are enough to act as control tower. The field it says control tower. The rays I looked at, and the only thing could find was the supply. Mark and Mary, alright, if guys are willing to then we'll let you, however don't get ahead of yourself. This is the quarantine ward. When enter and exit one of the words must step. Realize yourself on the magic circle. Do understand what I'm saying, but Yes, Lord, thank you. Will do best to help the patients recover. Will be companion to people so they don't feel lonely, and will also comfort their tired minds and bodies. Good, you're full of motivation. It'll be your care, Mark and Mary. Yes, Lord, thank very much. Hayes, good work. Your divine power has been great help treating patients. If weren't here, it would have probably taken times longer to do. I'm happy that was helpful. The Lord was very surprised too. It's the first time I've realized that divine power could be such blue using to people. From now on, want to see grow more as healer and the part of you where you're constantly pushing your limits and overcoming them. Leave it to me if it's for the Lord, ready to give it all. Hayes was just ordinary maid months ago, but right now she has enough healing powers to have career as healer. The one thing that is unfortunate though is that Hayes hasn't even had her first awakening yet. The amount of time and heart put into this shouldn't be your first awakening, but even the 10th awakening wouldn't be enough. Is there defense mechanism heart that I don't know about? Hayes coming here and working hard without even time to rest, kept wondering how could show gratitude. Don't know if this is proper reward or if as the Lord I'm screwing myself over. Don't know what you're talking about. But it's definitely not everything. The Lord is always right and your heart is wonderful. Then I'd like to and say thank you with all heart. Hayes. Thank you. Hayes has acquired the title The Kiss of Prince Riding White Horsey. The psychological defense mechanism that strongly suppressed the inner mind has been completely destroyed. Loyalty is tripled from 2 to 2 and has reached the maxi. Loyalty has increased dramatically and reached the maximum of instantly forget. Enters chi first, seconds and third awakening. Get this time. What is this? What is the title she acquired and what is the third level of awakening? Kisses have titles, even didn't know about this. Well, I was alone even reality, so what's the chance? I kissed girl paradise, Lord. I suddenly feel drowsy. At Hayes. The third stage of awakening. How could something so great happen with just one kiss? Mary, take good care of Hayes. Don't think she needs any treatment, just some rest. Yes, Lord. Want to be your side, but there is something need to find as soon as possible to make the snare district into holy place for the Radius Church. Platinum Holy Grail of Radius, it is one of the 5 holy relics of the Radius Church. Hidden far north Tartar Island, Crisis territory. Bonus Kingdom on Tatar Island, which is the Dark Elves territory. There's a long way to go. Is this first trip across the sea? Well, only arrive on Tatar Island crossing the sea. Alright, now that the snare district is ordered, it's time to put the last piece of the puzzle. Using this artifact trick, we give the snare district divine blessing. The Dark Elves territory. Alright, let's keep going further north. Crisis Palace. High Priest needed. Seem deeply troubled all day. Alright, I'm fine. Saint Luna, High Priest of Crisis. No. Do you have anything that's disturbing you? It's not like that. What I've heard about Lord Jared is where no matter how much think about it. 2 days ago, High Priest needed Lord Jared. For what reason have come all the way here? Please lower your voice. We've received information that the Platinum Holy Grail of Radius is somewhere the Snare District. If able to find it, will be able to recognize the Snare District as official holy place. The Holy Grail is one of the 5 most sought after holy relics. The Radius Church, that is correct. It is one of the relics that were lost. The past were looting and thieves. Tatar Island of its first visit to Tatar Island. This place is pain in the neck too. After the outbreak of the Battle of Armageddon, the Dark Elves joined forces with the Demon's army to attack the humans. Naturally, the Demon's army considered to be powerful force and race, so it is inevitable that they are perceived badly. However, I who researched the story of the Dark Elves and posted it think differently. About years from now, the Dark Elves begin full-fledged trading with the humans. After releasing the decays, old territorial sea law ships from other countries are prohibited from entering or fishing on the coast of their country. Thanks to that, the countries we exchanged with were able to buy the magical weapons and devices. The greed of the stupid kings was the problem. Rather than paying lump sum of money to buy the devices, they thought it would be better to subjugate the Dark Elves and steal their knowledge. I remember that because of this, the Dark Elves gave their trust to humanity and sided with the Demon's army. The Battle of Armageddon. Anyway, think you've come to the place where the Holy Grail was buried. Tree with particularly high amount of extract. It's buried right front of this tree. Finally found it. More soul, more sea. Morse foot. Phil. More sea. Was it? It's time. Shed into the storage ring. Tenny my. Nice over more. Ear told. Nice, got the Tanny safely. Let's keep the Holy Grail safe. The ring space. Displaying information on the Tanny inside the storage ring. We take your new classification stars option I. Increase maneuverability to 5 times the overload and pressure the user's body, or take in the transcendental body option. Fire total of high strengthening magic bullet cannons option. When charged power, additional stamina will be added option. Reinforce the damage area with spirit stones. However, if the core is damaged, engineer required to fix it option. All skills of the user be linked immediately option. Seal state developer approval is required to open it. As expected, everything is as remember. In Iwasabas's work, he was known as the Dark Elf Magic Engineer. He will be very angry when he finds out that the first transcendental body has disappeared. Got the Holy Grail and the transcendental body achieved of goal. Time to leave. Nothing good will come from meeting the Dark Elves. That sounds fun. He didn't panic after seeing the Tanny, and he used loophole to put in storage ring. He's not ordinary human. It's odd enough that he came into territory I didn't see what he dug out. Was it hidden treasure? Well, that doesn't matter. I'd like to know how capable are his pilot. Tanny hissed. From this moment, all the pilot's maneuver information patterns and synchronization rates are analyzed. Melt time. Okay, that's enough. None of the Dark Elves are qualified, so maybe there are humans who use it as your even least class magician. Isn't that right? It's been while interesting research subject has come. Thus of now that we're here, let's relax and check the message. Congratulations, you have acquired divine power. Gaining the Holy Grail divine power will now be added to the stay window. You're the first one to discover the Holy Grail have achieved divine power. Divine power shot to instantly will have to face many monsters and the Dark Church. The future must raise divine power. Using the divine power is easy against enemies or curses. Additional damage is applied to the amount of divine power added to the magic or weapons. If used of divine power, it would amplify to divine power, so the total damage is double. Divine power using means amplified, the damage is nearly timing higher. I'm really growing fast with the transcendental Tanny. Even deal with class 7 magical easily. The next step, getting to gold bonus kingdom, will be the bonus and the male's kingdom singer. For now, let's just focus on the refugee district to think about the other details later. Now that it's holy place, let's double check the status of the Snare district. Snare district has been reorganized into Snare Holy Land. The Snare Holy Land will be managed as separate window from the Trivia territory, and this is called the Holy Land window. Holy Land information. Snare Holy Land rating affiliated country territory of crisis, domestic agriculture, domestic commercial, domestic public security, domestic science, domestic loyalty. Holy Land divinity, military, total number of people, special situation. With the approval of the Pope, it became the first holy place of the Radius Church. Gods who the Radius Church receive a lot of attention, which has influenced them into having positive effect on the Holy Land. Holy Land window. The Holy Land window is just addition to the holy power of the existing window, but the name Holy Land window itself is so special that it makes heart flutter. But the holy place itself has long way to go, since starting from the bottom these achievements feel like baby steps. Least we are receiving the attention of gods, which is positive thing. There are many gods who are watching this world with interest. When I'd overworked myself previous life and started life here again, I think there must have been some influence god. There are 4 categories of gods: the low, intermediate, high, and transcendence. Right, wiki. Know which category they are from. Can't believe that it's the number strongest holy place of the Radius Church, the West continent. If we develop it well, from now on we'll be able to rake the money. Think this is enough to prepare bigger project. They call this blessing disguise. This crisis has become opportunity. Of course it was anticipated crisis, so we dealt with it wisely and turned it into bigger opportunity. Just one thing. If there's anything that concerns me, it's probably the guy who just won't let things go. They're like Tada. Snare district. Just the 2 of us. Night. This is strange feeling. Other than that, congratulate tons on finding the Holy Grail. Agrestic royal training instructor mercenary. Ala wondered if there's anything that could make us happier than finding the Grail. Well, it must be new feeling for Ala, since I'm more devout than anyone else. Yes, to me Lord Radius is the beginning and the end of life. This one of the reasons despise the Dark Church. Would like glass of wine. Private meeting with Duke rarely see how decline. What will your relationship with Chloe be the future? It is almost September, yes, 4 days the official contract expires then, and we're done with the mutual agreement. Contract termination will go separate ways. She was good disciples. It felt like she understood 3 things when only taught her one was also being greedy. Because she's grey elf and special that and her skills are good. Well then Chloe is already past the stage where teacher. And a very important fact, there appears to be better teacher than me for Chloe. It's shameful question to ask, but is that teacher perhaps me? Yes. Chloe's skills have skyrocketed since she started taking private lessons with the Lord. Chloe growth has been so remarkable that embarrassed to have taught her for over a year. A martial artist before being contractor. You've made decision, it's time let go of Chloe is now free. The child will make her own choice. I'm touched see that cherish your disciples lot. Well, stop talking about topics relating to Chloe. That's right, like that cool part of you Lord is the past, and it's best to forget everything. Actually there is another reason for calling here today. There is something have to do secret premium will. Not with the other legions but with me. Think there will be attack Umber soon, can't predict the exact chance, but I'm sure it's least. Who is that kind of guys, he tries to destroy things just when happiness and joy are blooming. There is no way he'll look over the snare district cell up being its change to Holy Land. You're looking for people who have fought the Dark Church, person like me and disciples. That's right, it'll be crisis the Holy Land, but we'll use this as opportunity to lure the Dark Church and wipe them out. Who do you perhaps know about Chloe? Know him very well, he's the Archbishop of the Umbra Church, mysterious with grey hair and mask covering his face. How the hell? He only is met going deep into the Umbra Church. If been interested the Dark Church since was little, this isn't something to answer saying that we're curious to it. Well, anyway would help with. The Umbra Church is far short of opera tunnel costs compared to its forces. Gold coins or precious metals, I'll want to use those as bait to lure Chloe and his forces. As always we'll give plenty of money, gold coins, that's enough for me to do it. Or tonight are free. Oh, haha, I'd like to discuss tactics. If we are going to lure them we should make sure to catch them all. If even one of them survives they will keep dividing over and over. If that's the case then it's fine, let's talk about it. Days later, transportation process to Snare District. Master Potion. Clean magic circle, spirit stones. Food, unrefined gold and pure gold. Now everyone is responsible for transporting the materials safely. Yes. Yes, Miss Ella. Oh, still tingles. What Jared bruising me mock battle was totally underestimating him. With his skills. Why now even against Chloe. It wasn't the class magic missile that thought it was normal. Magic missiles cannot have more than arrows. I'm sure saw more than, which means the more think about it the worse it is. Everyone speed up, even if there are weak enemies coming after us. It's over if we wipe them out. Focus on moving forward rather than on the perimeter. Yes, understood, Miss Ella. Well-trained light troops, high-quality armor and weapons, insignia, the aggressive knights with black lion and gold border. Maybe should settle down too. First let's see how the Lord finishes the job. If the tank rail visibility, the invisibility magic is definitely good magic to because remain hidden until we're ready to attack. However, it needs to be cast every minute and it consumes mana every time. Anyway, right now I need to make strong message to tell people that if anyone messes with me, whoever it is, they will be crushed, especially the Dark Church. Would this be considered as expressing intended aggression? I even said all this so it would be sadder if they weren't attracted to this amount of aggression. But there is this one prick, if he's the king I hope he'll come for a match. Black Death Demon, member of the Umbra Church who is veiled from top to bottom, and his third command. I don't know his skills very well. It's said that he boasts about being undefeated killer. After Chloe was killed player he was declared the next boss monster. The massive update notice. Since then give been overworked, so information sincere. Ace died too. To the right there is a large number of shadows approaching quickly from the right hill and report. Members of the Umbra Church are on the right mountain ridge and they are quickly approaching this way. There was explosion that blocked the withdrawal route. Evil bastards, finally the time has come. There is no future for the followers of the Dark Church who gave their souls to the devil. I won't let even single one out alive. Keen as expected, this was trapped. So they knew I was going to come. They started march on purpose and are trying to target me while I take the bait. That's pretty good, Jared. It's high level. Good thing thinking I brought expendables, or else I would have been big trouble. Has there been guy this clever before Zoloft? Damn it, I feel like crap. Damn child dog. I going to send to hell for destroying of men. He's the dumbest leader who follows the radius church. Kill him. The fake light will fade into the true darkness. Foot. These bastards, can't they just say that we're their enemies elegantly? Seriously, the dumb best leader. 6. Double Transcendence Magic Missile. Aha, what is that magic doesn't have foundation? That's right, it's magic without foundation and only be used one person. This is Transcendence Magic. Magic missiles that pour down like rain or like spears of wind that are hard to follow eyes. The double Transcendence Lighting Arrows. Shoot out arrows with electric currents from all dire actions without count treasures. Double Transcendence Lightning Arrow. SF. Even if we retreat, we'll be killed. Clue cat. SF. I'd rather be burned to death instant like fire moth. Did Jared. Who wanted to target land the head wizard like this bastard is crazy. Oh, this was no fight the first place. Cool. Actually, I don't think they touched single hair Jared. In clue. In. Whose special ability Transcendent Shadow Clone Extreme Regeneration after image. A normal ability Propagation Terror Murder using the artifact Flesh Dagger using the artifact Brain of Absolute Weakness Dagger that maximizes the power of critical hits and Ring that stops buffs and reduces defense and mana without any exceptions. It's crazy. Wand in AC, but it's hell of combination for the enemy. You have time to leisurely look around Jared. It's pathetic that you're already intimidated even if you go on your knees and beg. Seriously, it's too loud. Too. What kind of little kid's joke is this? I guess I'll have to teach lesson. Passive Shadow Clone. Used to Shadow Clone. That guy's Shadow Clone is unique ability rather than magic or sword berry, so trying to dispel it doesn't work. I'll be best to kill him but if I can't, I'd at least want the ring. What are you looking at? Pretty good. Teleport mount. Keep how did find main body. Did not notice keep. The sand sprinkled just before the battle. I had mixed glitter dust magic. The sand I already knew were good shadow clones and that a fatal weakness not being able to reflect with your shadow clones. That I was able to easily find your main body with the golden shine of the glitter dustly without even knowing. Transcendence telekinesis I hold. Transcendence telekinesis magic. It's nasty type of magic that uses telekinesis power to cause brim and does amount of gravity on the body L. A case of single transcendence feel gravitational acceleration of even if trained lot. It's just the right amount to pass out. I took out a brain of absolute weakness right before I made him a way to usable clue. Never go wrong with absolute rebuff. Removing the ring was much easier than I thought. Lucky. Came so quick. Do you have anything to say? You've experienced the power of telekinesis many times until now, but you've never experienced such ridiculously powerful telekinesis before. So where on earth does your power come from? Does the Radius Church have entity that make contracts with or gives powers? Hey. Just because guys are cowardly doesn't mean other people will gain strength cowardly manner as well. What, the fight is not over yet? If kill me, those sacrifices are all yours. What do you think with that many don't think should fight harder? I didn't want to take out and use hidden power. The last decades no one has ever survived after seeing physical transformation. The last decades and no one has ever survived after seeing physical trash formation. Face Lizzie Sal. Sandy. Niger. Transcendence Dimension Door. It's door. They'll kill here for sure to break the Dark Church's investment and enthusiasm. Double Flame Arrow. Had the Flame Arrow's Man Sky Spear. This magical variant that I have never seen before, damn it. Besides, I can't even guess which of the many dimension doors are connected to each other. However, he's only class mage. He'll leave everything to altered body. And I'll die while I line him. Dimension door fire arrow. I'll kill you. And yup. Yeah. Eliport. Oh. Curve. I have to somehow. What's this foot? I can't move. What happened? It's telekinesis magic. To be precise, your movement inhibited due to telekinesis, and you're forced to stay the original position. Arrow. Eat back. This is ridiculous. Solar really doesn't make any sense. Even if considered issue different times and if Jared's skill sets a Majorian theurge class cannot be this strong. His magical power right now is on different level from what he used to kill subordinate 10 earlier magic that seems to be at least twice as powerful. Besides, does his mana have no limit? Staff of Moody's Delrook's bracelet. Ring of absolute weakness. Ring of absolute weakness. Tiny reduce the certain death specify target's defense to 4 seconds come down time. How to know the ring's ability? Adi. Defensive stance. I guess you're more stupid than I thought. Stellara. Keep partisans. Bullets magic tools classification grade. Start a magic tool made of stellar rare mineral that is harder than spirit stones. Cut the spirit stone, engrave permanent mark or magic circle on it. Lethal wound from magic tool used for spirit stones. If your body was reinforced like before, magic tool made of stellar wouldn't have made deep cut. But since I used certain death on you are temporarily state of having no defense. Because of this the wound inflicted the magic tool immediately became fatal wound. Oh yeah? I'll be taking the stagger. Is okay, just the sure make you friend. Too many innocent people have died because of your desire in wrong ways. Well, would do evil things every way possible, so it's not like feel bad for any of it anyway. Keep pretty good, very good. Jared, how is someone like still the lord of small territory? If there was way to tell that we're enemy I couldn't beat, I wouldn't have even thought about fighting the first place. I wouldn't have made trap the first place if I thought I couldn't beat you. Amazing, I'm the only person who perfectly understands the abilities of this ring. Clue, your head will be eradicated and your body will travel throughout the land to take the wrath of the people. Gee, what to get from venting your anger on dead body, even if it's not like the dead people are going to come back alive. Keep. They died because they weren't good enough, they never revived them. Carolet, yes, that's right, there's nothing to gain. What are you doing? Transcendence heal did perhaps change your mind all of a sudden, and you're trying to save life. You'll die anyway, but you'll never die until I tell that die until run out of breath will go through so much pain that cannot die from. What? Now shall hit you as much as we're healed. Transcendence heal feedback. Even if wanted to die couldn't allow death, it was the beginning of living hell. Please come what? Please kill me, it was really wrong, please stop letting me break the left foot. I guess even round becomes weak the face of torture and confess your sins front of this imagined device. Yeah, now Z2. Now what are your last words? Even if I die the Umbra Church will surely avenge me. That's good for me since I hate the Umbra Church. Keeper. I'll be waiting for it to arrive the afterlife soon too. Well, I don't intend to hell since that's where it would reside. I swear to God that I will curse he. It fidget dine hikaklas acid. I'm curious about the status messages, however it'll check them later. First let's put Clue's corpse the ring space that should get back to the battlefield. Some point the knights and became spec actors. Even if he's alone he doesn't seem like he needs backup. Modded. Yothitolo Meloloto. He's high-ranked wizard even among all the combat wizards. He's least that much. The lord is really amazing feature. Do you think Clue also died at the lord's hands? If so, then this is going to be incredible moment. That's right. Clue is dead. Not Clue. No way did he really kill Clue. Members of the Umbra Church do not think about surrendering, have no intention of saving anyway. The wrongdoings have committed against innocent people is sin that cannot be paid for anything except from your death. The Ska. Keep deck. No one could deal with Jared's movements, magic, and act the flamboyant dance of his dagger. So the embers of life quickly extinguished all directions. With no place to run and no place to hide, it was express train straight to hell. Ace, you have achieved the 1001 cut, have earned the title 1000/Dark Hunter. Along with the title have received the artifact Demon's Play. Breaking through level has allowed discerning eyes to be upgraded. Demons play in tribal discorning eyes foot. Before knew it, the demons play as hands. The artifact demons play is acquired killing people. Demons play option increase mana, option increase physical strength, option increase health, option increase physical defense, option increase magical defense, option special detoxification, cancel poisoning, cause deadly poisonous plants, hour cool time, option demons play artifact rating ghost star for each additional quest, doubling the stats for options through. Exactly, stars for people, stars for people, stars for a million people, then transcendent for over a million people. It was like this Lord Cake. Can't believe it, he come how? How they kill lifelong enemy, clue, really don't know what to say. Just used skills Ella. It's a sad I with gain transcendent magic comeback read the clue there was huge power gap that couldn't be overcome. The first inflection point has been created which caused big change the future. The Radius Church will greatly commend Lord Jared work. Since killed the guy who was such a pain in the ass. Thank you Ella, honored to kill clue old enemy of the Radius Church. Antique shop. Headmaster. Speak comfortably, it's private space. Okay lining. Black demon say name all the time but can't say yours. Black demon that is name hurt. How is that your real name? It's nickname, not make plausible name. While we're on this topic. He'll listen if it's order, but he'll refuse if it's request. Haha, you're very consistent, never mind. I've been calling Black Demon for years so I'm used to it. Who is dead? Now heard the news, it's that bastard Jared again, right? Yes, if losing the artifacts weren't enough, his body was passed around being punished, and there is video of him repenting his sins. Told him to report advance when Jared is moving, it's the karma of stupid hasty move. What about the Oath of Allegiance? Got it, the Clue faction surrenders with its white flag. It didn't like Clue from the start anyway, they had no choice but to follow him. It's the effect of losing main pillar of the church and rallying with power, how ironic. That's the way life is, the end church is just place where people gather, the way the position of vice president glad. But yes, like working the shadows as do now, really don't want to take the position of the vice president. Don't like the Citadel, I'm already overwhelmed just leading the Black Division. Leave the position to Vice, who is completely unknown. Okay, let's do that. What are your plans for Jared? I'm not going to do any crazy crap like crew will call off all outside activities and investigate everything about Jared. From the past to the present without leaving anything behind. It seems that the Radius Church has officially declared the Snare District as Holy Land. There will be a lot of attention there going forward, so not to provoke them for a while of course. We didn't need to clue the first place, but Black Demon, I don't want to lose you, so don't overdo yourself. What is life even worth? It's just I think about it sometimes, does God really exist? Too many people have been lost just because of the name Dark Church. Well, it depends on what belief. I don't know where the gods other people believe are, but the God I believe is right in front of me. What are hitting on me? It's old thought, it's not personality to compliment people with empty words. Don't look for me until I finish full investigation on Jared. He'll probably be busy. Pretending to be busy. I'll also be fighting dungeon tomorrow. Are talking about Spider Queen Morning's dungeon? Yes. I'm going to meet the Red Queen there. We plan to attack the dungeon together. Be careful, that girl and her subordinates are people who hide a lot of secrets. Well, it's not like you've tried it once or twice, don't worry. Are the head of the Umbra Church. This means that our pillar should not carelessly go around. Your nagging is really whatever. Go where have to go quickly. Okay, I'm leaving. I heard. Jared. I will kill him. Does he? I'm so busy with finalizing shipments and every message line live is just how many First Awakening notification messages are popping up. I'll have earned the title the one who overcomes the first crisis. How? Title message, it's signal that the system gives when there is important change to the player. Was reward for acquiring this title have received part Crisis Island map. What? Crisis Island, hey. Crisis Island Crypt Bonus Kingdom. Crisis Island Singer Pauper Kingdom. A land located west of the West Continent. It is home to the continent's largest dungeon called the Grand Labyrinth of Nash. What has been given to me now is map that destroyed part of this labyrinth, tiny, not literally breaking it but cheating through it. Place that attracts the attention of every player. Paradise and infinitely stimulates the spirit of challenge. Would of course pick the Crisis Island Yoga. The Grand Labyrinth of was on this island is notorious dungeon. First of all, it's structures that goes underground to match the developer's liking, and oh boy did they like their underground dungeons. The underground entrance, there is dimensional door that changes color every minute. What this means is that the labyrinth entered minute ago and the labyrinth enter 1 minute later are different. The starting point of the labyrinth connected to the dimensional door continues to change every minute. The problem is that cannot match the color and type of the dimensional gate even if prepared to attack according to your type labyrinth. Enter the type labyrinth if you have no luck. If the bright dimensional door was type yesterday, dark dimensional door be type today. But the labyrinth solution has come into hands. Step-by-step explanation of the correlation between the date and color of the portal and the labyrinth type. This all top secret information. And written under it. Grand Labyrinth of Was announcement. The Grand Labyrinth of Was belongs to all the people on the continent of Was and does not belong to particular force or country. The forces and countries that violate this rule and occupy the Grand Labyrinth of Was will be driven out. The united forces of the entire Was continent. They will be defined as greedy and evil so that anyone commit merciless terror against them without promising their honor. It must be very important information, but can't go attack it right now, so they'll have to wait for the right time. Away, isn't it time for Chloe to come back? I'm nervous, oh Chloe. When did arrive back? Just got here, then she to the Lord right away or pacing around. So quickly the Lord has been waiting for a while, Mum Hayes. What if just what is the Lord asks me to leave the manor? There are still a lot of things want to learn from the Lord. That's such stupid question. Chloe can't tell the Lord exactly what just said. Don't hide your feelings and show all of it. Be truthful, shouldn't hide the truth. Okay then, get going, have to go practice, Hayes. So yes. How is your personal training going to have place? Tired, stealth, disguise, and deception? Yes. Did have any other questions? Don't have any questions about psychological warfare or any about strategic tactics or anything else general? Yes. Slow is stupid? Yes. Really thinking about colonize? Yes, both. Instead of clue the future, they'll say no to the last answer too. They'll get to the point. The reason called today? Yes. It's because we'll need your skills. The future manor, we need talented people with potential like you. Clue, note that you're from the Grey Elves and may have to return to your clan's land any time. You're making an offer even after knowing that. Yes. Left your hometown to gain experience the human world. Right from now on, the things that are going to happen inside and outside the manor will dramatically broaden your knowledge. The Grand Labyrinth of Nassau dungeon that beat 1 day before the Endogamy live Clue will be huge help. The Grand Labyrinth of Nash. I've talked about it with Ella, and it seems like Chloe will accept this offer. I've never thought about it. Don't think Kane was thinking of leaving tomorrow. That's weird. From what I've heard through Hayes yesterday, when Hayes, Isabel, and Lena all said that they were getting ready to attack the Nightmare Forest. Don't tell me you're raising the price to keep you. Hayes, stop. You're worrying too much, Chloe. So I really need you stay with me for as long as you're allowed. I want to help me in Manor. What me do you really need me? So she must have a lot on her mind. Yes, I really need you. There's no one side who specializes stealth, assassination, and camouflage like you. And one more thing. Won't only learns from advice, you'll find someone who'll be better teacher for you years, I promise, really. I don't lie. This teacher will be someone who teach even more than Ella. Formed he's now, but he has spent his entire life walking down the path of assassin to reach his ultimate goal. Sadly, he was not present when the Battle of Armageddon War broke out. He died cause of disease. Anyway, just pretend to be, deceive me and stay. It'll give a lot of experience. Think of it as class for queens. How about it? Being I have 2 older brothers, I sure one of them will be crowned the future instead of me. Not those people. They will eventually die. What? Can't bring myself to say this to Chloe. How about yours? Stay for years, after that I'll leave it to you. If that's what want to stay. Alright. Let's do best, Chloe, of course. Think it's time we started mining media seriously. Metal stronger than steel. We need to mine more media. Need to calculate this well if you want to compete against the bonus in the Males Kingdom. Ice-free ports are essential if we want to expand the size of the estate of future. Since the seafront of Maid Port, which is connected to the Magnum Strait, the crisis territory freezes the middle of winter. It'll be a secret surprise. The best gain is acquired when you use your exclusive knowledge and not just some bugs and tricks. Even this moment am I re-establishing resolve, recalling the main characters who will be growing under God's protection and support, in order to create their own splendid future somewhere. Difficult times may be opportunities for some, but don't think like that. What most people want aren't heroes' turbulent times, but single sync peaceful times. For this, the order of the continent must be stabilized. Very good, eh? People should not be sacrificed unconditionally for war. Of course, as leaders we instruct them to add to their workforce and power. Very good, Lord, please continue to speak of. All this keep saying that it's good or just praising me for the sake of it? Of course not. Haven't told this before, Lord, don't know how to say empty words. Alright, this isn't phrase inspired or copied from anywhere, it's just thoughts. Yes, Lord, that's what felt since our Lord who has been running the country like that. All this is inspired, his faith, his loyalty reaches, and he enters the state primary awakening quiz. All this, own Lord. According to the news heard recently, the rainy season has just begun the southern part of the Nash continent. Thanks to that, the master potions are selling like crazy. Oh, that's good news, Lord. I'm not military expert nor person charged, but like to give some information that's secretly obtained through personal network. It's information on the Bonus and Males Kingdom. Let's hear it. This information about the personnel of the Army and Navy who manage coastal cities, ports, and the general area. Won't ask for the source. Haze. The focus of this material are the stories of naval generals who were treated as foreigners, both kingdoms, and treated poorly. Yes, that is correct. The Navy costs too much to maintain compared to its performance. It must have looked undesirable in the eyes of the two stupid kings. Yes, that is correct. Bonus King, Males King. Now their loyalty is as bad as sandcastle and on the brink of collapse. Valdez know very well what you're trying to say. What the navy of those countries need right now is opportunity and cause. If only we could give them enough cause, turning their minds away from the state and choose a new leader, they will transfer to stronger, sturdy ship without any lingering regrets. It's almost done now. After proofreading well, have celebrities it and leave recommend Lord him found. Arrow the blacksmith is the plexus mine right now. Finally found him. Are sure checked it correctly, not someone the same name or different person. Lord, do not trust me, came here all the way myself because it's correct. Okay, Akin must be sure. Mia. One of the blacksmiths who handled this man trial as freely as water and air, also called the father of metallurgy. We finally found him, Arrow. What? It's really cool, this object, not should call it artifact golem. Anyway, how did get something like this? Well, just happened to pick it. Feels something strange, the Lord flying from above, looking the same place as me. Don't think about it, don't like men have no choice but to go like this for today. Yamana, sorry Lord. But Akin, the guys the plexus mine are asking for money. Yes. From the mine gatekeeper to the superintendent, there wasn't single clean guys. They said that if you give them money, they will also manipulate the performance charts of the superintendents. It's rotten place using money to buy positions all the time. Of course the king the top will have the highest greedy. All these countries are not far from territory as no lord. Well, the kingdoms of Armenia and Father have high corrupt ton rates. Yes, that's true. Shall we pick the pace again to the plexus mine foot? Akin, it's good to sleep, but you're breathing so hard. Well, there's still a long way to go to the plexus mine. Let's take this time to check out Tani. Aholaha. Data is being collected. Is this enough? Oh, how well, he'd be more than happy to receive any data that give feedback on the transcendental body anyway. If you make good way of it, he'll become more curious. He might even come looking for me. Hey, Akin, you're going to follow Pullbacka. It seems like you've gained a lot of weight. Akin did make her do too much mere chant work. They'll have to include exercise period the future. Ace Lissy told. Axis mine. The middle among the many people there is talented person that has not yet bloomed. The father of metallurgy hero. Years after the outbreak of the War of Armageddon, he accidentally discovered media while examining ore. From this point on, weapons made with media began to be supplied to all the Holy Allied forces, going them comparative advantage over the Demon King's army as they were only armed with iron weapons. Now it is years ahead of the original history if calculations are correct. Akin, we're here. Yes, so we're already here. What do you mean already? Alright, and Akin. Yes, lose some weight. You intentionally touched your fat earlier and was surprised at. How but to be quiet and get ready. Now it's time to start feeding them money, starting with the gatekeeper's house. Erdestos. Superintendent Bunkum the Space Steward. Intel personally to never use iron or to waste the kingdom's wealth like this. Ipabliak. If totaled the number of times I've warned before it be as much as mother's age son of bitch keep. Because don't listen to the supervisors and ignore them, the others are trying to take spot. If so, they'll make example out of this morning. Didn't use the iron without permission using impurities received from other blacksmiths. Was just doing research during off hours. Keep ignoring me and dare to talk back, I'm going to kill today. Even if blacksmith like dies. Just write random reason and submit it. Did know that they stop. What are doing who are to grab army to? Looks like you're new or out of your mind. I'm asking what are doing. I'm relative of Arrow, just want to talk to him for a bit, so please move out of the way happen. Relative space star, this is territory and Arrow is blacksmith under supervision. Even if a cross mother or father comes, they can't do as they please, do know that. This is gift for to let me talk to Arrow comfortably, open it. Out there play games. Or indeed if it's this much gold, it's as much as years of salary. Still have more bags of gold and not. How did this happen so sudden? Excuse me, but who are you? That's not for to know, but if listen to what this person says, you'll receive 3 more bags. Mom, what do I have to do? Make document that states that Arrow has been fired from the Plexus mine. Stamped with the seal of the general manager, then give extra years worth of your salary. Understood, you'll do as I've requested. Aqua sorcerer. Furthermore, don't have any relatives who are sorcerers, it's just something made up. It seems like that supervisor has repeatedly assaulted and ignored Arrow, and well, it's not uncommon for these things to happen in the Plexus mine. Research special ability, metallurgy, alchemy production, sword production, spear production, shield, basic artifact crafting, general tendencies, research. Family com has acquired basic artifact production through strong synergy of special tendencies. Liz. Oh, as expected, the future grades are definitely different from the beginning. Sir Arrow, yes, furthermore the titles are too much for me. Even first glance seem to be son of noble family, and yet you're treating me with respect. Yes, not many people recognize me because not famous person, yet that's probably for the better size. It's alright, you be this courteous to artisan any time. Sir Arrow, I'll get right to the point. We'll leave this mine and move to new place with your family. Leaving the Plexus mine, come to think of it, told Superintendent Beck you. I didn't make notice of dismissal, the Lord of the Great Crisis territory. Sir Arrow. Sincerely want to invite to a state. Seriously, I want to escort to domain. Pays Lizzie too. A feudal lord from the larger domain asked me. I'm just ordinary blacksmith, find anywhere near mine, Sir Arrow. They'll make 3 promises just for you, Sir Arrow. First, they'll make sure to create the best smithy with the best equipment. I although can't promise it'll be the best the continent, the very least I promise the best smithy the northern area. Second, if needed, they'll also supply with any magical equipment. If it's something that fabricated, then see to it that created myself. Might not look the part, but magician, and also happen to be pretty confident when it comes to the fine-grained details of producing magic stone. The fine-grained details should be pretty difficult. That's impressive, really. Third, they'll be sure to provide with the state that you, Sir Arrow, and your family stay in you. You've giving me a state. But still, I'm not suggesting that create everything out of thin. I'll think of it as form of investment for to research and produce certain kind of metal, Sir Arrow. Although can't tell ahead of time what kind of metal would be working with, say with certainty that it will be stronger than steel. The amount we have as raw material is enough to produce anything large scale. Don't take look. Oh, this blade. If it's fine with you, may please simple test on it. Of course, let's see. This blade, just while ago friends had presented me with this great blade as celebration of 10 years the field. But how did find such metal like this war? This could be revolutionary if we produce it large scale. The amount we currently have is about the same as iron, although the strength of it is on another level. And this revolutionary. Won't be petty when it comes to support, Sir Arrow. Please come with me or someone that need. I will take on your offer, although weak if abilities offer some assistance too. We'll follow wherever, thank you. Estos. We're finished with all the work. Truly don't understand you're so interested like this, but I hope that everything goes well for you, supervisor. I'll give another satchel of gold just like the one that just gave you. Please answer request. And what does that happen to be? Nothing more, nothing less. Just want to punch just one time with own fist, hey? Oh, guess life is just too hard on you. Must be stressed as well. Can't tell that the only thing that I've going for me is size. Go ahead with your best shot. I'll be sure to be on the receiving end, ha. Transcendent strength. All violence isn't the solution to everything. Reap what's south. One against attacking anyone innocent ever again, though. Akin sir, let's go. The way Akin, I'm assuming, did everything as told. Yes, you've already gathered information on Bukuk, and since I've already sent it to the authorities, it'll be on trial soon. Already feel better about decision. Sincerely, thank you, Lord. Access Spay no came to the Spay as way to wait for it. It seems that there's no one here because the entrance fee was fairly pricey. Akin, what are doing? You're going to need to wash yourself before we go, and are just going to impolitely go like that. Ward first should finish first. I'll take look around the Spay. Never thought that would get to come to Spay like this. What's wrong with the Spay? And just take look around once you're done washing yourself. Yes, you're about that unusual. What is it? Your first time seeing the body of royal? It's the same. Have everything I'm supposed to have and nothing should. I'm about that, Lord. Actually, it's fine. Want trying to tell to show me your body? Be going first. Alright, sure. That's nice. If only we could make Spy like this near the Forest of Nightmares with a grave of men, it would earn so much money. We'll need to expand the industrial district large portion, not just for the lodging and alcohol sales, but for people to be able to enjoy night entertainment and cultural lives too. What are you doing? You're not getting in. Actually, hey, hot water, then just dip your feet. Did have to wrap yourself with towel. Have a lot of hair on body. Didn't want to show the fur that was growing and decided to cover myself. Response. Don't care, so don't worry about it. I'm not fine with it. Alright, do as please. You'll close eyes while I'm here. At nice, it feels like you'll fall asleep since body has been tired for a while now. It seems like there's something wrong. Whenever we attend official events, Sky has always been able to act informally with me. It's when it's just the two of us or when there is kinship involved that his reaction changes. Refers to Sky as male. Sorry for the inconvenience. The past chapter. Is this kid? There's no way. This confusing me. Him. Other kingdom. Lord, everything is ready. I'm not sure how to express gratitude yet. That's all they're bringing with them. It looks like don't have much. Since we've always been moving around a lot, it was easier for us to reduce how much we'd actually had to have. Arab touchdown. I can know the human bill, right? Yes, of course. Make the necessary arrangements to have a cross-family live there. And make sure that they get the best housewares they can to ensure that they'll have everything they need. Yes, understand on. But Lord are not coming with us since planning on using long-range teleportation magic circle. Don't think it should take that long. Yeah, have something to take care of here. Return once done. Where are going? Let you see told. Wait second, please pay the passing fee. Oh, thanks for your hard work. I'll need to search you. Oh, head must be tired from work. Ed, so a merchant here. Sorry for not recognizing you. Go ahead. I'll wait right there. Dare to pass without paying the necessary fees. Breeding ground for corruption, insolvency, and death. So this is the truth about the Father Kingdom, as if they're all being seduced money. Place where anything and everything be solved with money. Father Kingdom, the fallen underground. It's dungeon which was thinking of conquering since before came to meet here the lines long. Must be hungry to don't take this. Oh, you're noble. Everyone move aside. If I'm unable to change this country, its absurdly corrupt structure will never change. Eventually want to bring change upon this country, bringing change with own hands. Hey brother, are going to course. You'll die if you go there. Do not understand that the survival rates for course and are completely different. No, that's going there. Hey, the fact that you're going to course yourself only mean that you're trying to find place to die. Thanks for worrying about me, but be fine. Guess this is how we lose another young hunter like that. The fallen underground must this place. There are two paths course and that lead to different locations, and most people tend to choose to into course A. Since course is less dangerous and because people have shared their knowledge about it, they were well versed it. On the other hand, course is infamous for how dangerous it is. Minimum 15 minimum of its members is needed for party to conquer course. However, I came alone since I was confident. One of the reasons came here was to take care of the boss monster and take all the drops for myself also. You'll need to level this 2 bracelet nightmare classification class start. The user has decided to skip the information about options and option skip tooltip currently collected nightmares. Yes, he'll to get stats while I'm it since he'll never know when might face someone stronger than me. The continent is large and there are plenty of monsters. You've arrived the entrance for course. Since I'm going to need any order to take care of this guest, get it out now, Ella. Yes, Sabas is going to enjoy taking peek this how. Magic power charged, current status is perfect, no current malfunctioning parts. Yes, this is what superhero from movie would feel like. Alright, since I'm good condition, let's take care of things quickly. Yup. Know who this kids aren't this the fallen underground mosque? He must be trying to take advantage of that dungeon. There's no way he's using something like that to get past all the other monsters. Oh yes. He's moving as close to the ceiling as he orders to not get agreed. The monsters on the floor house that savior. Interesting enough, don't think would be the best torture nexus pilot with skills like this. Seriously, what looking right now? Since you're free to watch, make sure to take close look. You'll make sure that know how well the torture nexus looks good on me. And if knew something like this would happen, would planted communication stone for me to be able to talk to him. Fuck. Nah, let's keep watch for now. There's no need to be proud of him, nor is there need to be excited about this. Oh, that's impossible. He passed to the rooms without single monster noticing him. But just hours, how did he get front of the room of the fallen? Where's the boss monster? Found them, they're definitely still asleep. Flame lizard Valerie. Frost lizard alarm. Time to take what I need from them next. While they can't hit me, I'll be able to hit them as much as I want. I remember there was a point where I was able to do that. I'd who like Gilova. It was clear that Paradise had many people working on it to the vast world. And as a result there were many different creative ways of beating things to looks trap rough, but thanks to that there were many cases where there were multiple patch notes that dropped on the same day. That was because while Paradise wasn't created perfectly, then it was game that tried to be the best version of itself. It again patched. However, the point I was Reborn was years ago the main story, that which means it was the point of time when all the tricks and bugs weren't hot fixes yet. What I'm saying is I have no intention of facing Valerie in an alarm fair fight. There it is. The safe zone. I can't tell how many people were sacrificed in order to find the single point to be used this trick. All the other areas near it must be traps. That one is fake, all of them. Our takes if I were to attack them from there. I would instantly be eaten alive. The lizard brothers that would use suddenly. They'll either die getting squished, the strength of their hands, or get you alive while they enjoy the taste of fresh human. As I slowly die a crusading pain, you'll die if I. That's what everyone says about them, alright. Luckily the walls around the dungeon wouldn't be destroyed to fire and ice skills. Let's see. The Ring of Saying finish classification class start. The user has decided to skip the information about options and option apply double the divine power on magic attacks using double the amount of mana. Okay, now I apply the perfect technique to beat them using attacks buffed with divine power. Then let's get going. I magic missile. Also, there is one problem that they both share common. I also. Okay. Because their visions have degenerated, grant attributed how of. They use their other senses to determine what everyone is good at. To. No Swahili. Tut. Idikert. Here I'm lizard bastards. What? Rake flame. Of the. Shield. Eddie. So you're not going to let me that easily? Pretty straightforward here. Can't reach me. Although it's enhanced skills. Although it doesn't directly reach the safe zone, the skill is must toward avoiding the enhanced skills of frost and heat waves. While it would be dangerous if happened to miss the timing to use the skills, there's reason this trick took some time to be found out. Is it turning tragic Lyle? It's pretty fun to beat them up since they have some meat to them. It's almost like the target is too big so you'd get bullseye no matter how shoot it. And even during the fight get between to taunt them like this. If you use magic buffing spell that be applied broad area on both sides too. Eddie. Knew right from the beginning that both have the worst eyesight. And I need to take advantage of the divine power that hunters used to be able to determine where they are located. Yes, having Tani on really does improve stability was. Since cast the spell and still get the advantages that the suit provides me battle. And the fact that don't have to take it off to be able to use transcendental linkage is so good. Oh, is he trying to climb the wall to get to the safe zones? Eddie. Oh. Rake-faced breath of ice. Let's end this. I'll repair the suit with just couple of magic stones anyway. Magic bullet is ready for launch field. Concentrating all magic energy. Concentration of units of magic energy completed all. We'll use all the remaining energy finishing strike. Aiming targets. Add magic bullet. Both Valerie and Valor of the Fallen Underground Temple have been defeated. Biz have gained levels. Les have earned the title Dignity of Sala Clear. Have earned the title of Son of Fire and Ice. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Son of Fire and Ice. I thought this was the title that could only earn reaching around the floor of the Great Labyrinth of Nash, but now that I think about it, I guess these guys fulfilled the prophet too. When it comes to fire and ice elements, it's pretty uncommon for people to have high defense against both of them. Adam Jatmani at Idas Jatms made it looks like give leveled both elemental magic skills. It's great really. For all of this to drop. They're all these star artifacts. First let's put these into the subspace gal. I'll look them later, there should be enough to share with everyone. This guy's crazy. I knew he was special compared to others, but this is beyond expectations fact. Where the safe point the dungeon was and pretty much just played around with 2 boss monsters on top of that, all of his received damage. Totals to only about of his total health. This against the infamous boss monsters of the Fallen Underground Temple Valerie and Valerie. I'm really getting excited now, it's as if I'm looking the best pile with gift from God. I'll make sure to pay visit. Warning of September, estate of feudal lord of crisis. You call us sir. Maybe it's because I called without explaining the reason, but all look so well dressed. Oh, except for Aiken, it's a little too much, just little bit. Lord, this is the trend amongst the nobility nowadays. Please tell me what kind of men wear skirts, put on earrings and even line their eyes. Not everyone has old-fashioned sense like you, Lord Old Sense, so also fashion. Sir Arrow has told me that he's thankful for providing him with his new life here. And it seems that his wife Capling wanted to show her gratitude. She decided to invite us for meal herself. That's some great news, Chef Mary. Lord. F decided to call us here on this date. It makes me a little nervous. Is it to fire someone? Absolutely not. I intend to continue working with people that give decided to take as long as possible. And what is the reason? To be honest, it's not just me. Everyone here is a little nervous as to called us. Alright Julian, come over here. Use yes so suddenly. This gift, please take a necklace. Owned it on. Lord, I have sense of refreshing freedom inside head, and with it I feel that I do anything. Oh, looks like it's working. Please be sure to wear this artifact when doing your assigned tasks. Thank very much. Alright, next is Aiken to come forth. Take if it's the Journal of Fortuna. What? Is this really the Journal of the Great Merchant Fortuna? I always wanted to this book, but it was impossible to find copy anywhere. If you're now the owner of the original, make sure to protect it with your life, Lord. Incredible is this life. Yes, of course. Next is Valdez. Please take this. What is this? It seems to be a Ocarina first glance. You're right, it's artifact called the Ocarina of Truth. There's no need to play it, it has still use its abilities just having it. The more speak the truth, the more it'll improve your communication and negotiation skills. Thank you. This is the best artifact for people who need to make speeches. And lastly, Mary, except for her, everyone should go away now. Shut out the effects of the artifacts yourself. Yes, thank you. Thanks so much, Lord. I'll be sure to only speak the truth as long as I have the occurrence of truth on hands. Chef, I actually wanted to talk about. Mom, old Lamius is asking where a photo. Mom, I hear your boyfriend is looking for you. May the feudal lord is here. Oh, Mary and Lycius, did she say boyfriend? What does all of this mean? Mom, I hear your boyfriend is looking for you. May the feudal lord is here. Oh, Mary and Lamius, did she say boyfriend? What does all of this mean? Ejek Sipach. So you saying that? Since Lamius spent the entirety of his youth training away, he didn't have any chances to meet other people. As for Mary, while she was pregnant with Maya, her husband passed away due to disease. And although she rejected Matthias' feelings multiple times, she decided to open her heart after seeing his tenacity trying to earn her hands. Yes, Lord, I'm sorry. Shouldn't be bothering with something as personal as this. Nonsense, there's no need to be worried about me when it comes to your personal life. Know that people say there's nothing that get the way between two people up, but still wanted to make sure that this wouldn't bother you. Even though the Arabian feudal lord has no interest his own love life, there are rumors that he has a lot of interest others, particularly the love lives of the people around him, right? Lord, I'd still like to apologize. Lord, has Mom done something wrong or going to scold her or should scold her? Mary nod head, Chef, yes, Lord. Don't worry about me. Hope that we'll share wonderful memories with the people love as long as discipline yourself to continue your work. Swear on name as the feudal lord that he'll keep supporting you. Sorry, Lord, not thank you. Mate, if your mom and that guy ever get into fight, better report what happens to me. Got it, talk? Yes, sir, they'll make sure that know what happens without Mom even knowing. Told you. Oh, Mary, take this with you. The Saint Apodosis' ladle of healing. Apodosis' ladle of healing, that's right. Hope that continue to work using it so that the other staff members and continue to enjoy your wonderful food. Of course, Lord, but this ladle. Feel warmth and comfort within body even though I'm simply holding it hands. Head chef. Sooner or later there will be time when your skills will be important. He'll call for your help then, so be ready. Understand, Lord, he'll do best no matter what ask me to do. If we manage to produce and supply her dishes larger quantities, it will be useful whether we are on battlefield or anywhere else. Given that unlike the ordinary potions that we usually use, she makes food that buff the healing and varying ability of those who may, yes, Lord, are still doing your best training. Except for the time spent with Mom and eating, keep working on magic whenever can. The man are still practicing just wind magic, yep. It do stuff like fire and ice are no fun. Dream right now is to get better wind magic, so meet wind elemental the future. Even after learning magic, Maya wants to practice only with the wind ion to evoke Maya special tendencies, mana detection, son of wind, mana circulation, normal tendencies, carrying exploration, tenacity, synergy. Effects from special stats have drastically increased the target's intelligence stats. Currently possession of the artifact, the Magician of Wind spellbook of Vienna. That's insane. She's already ranked for Son of Wind after only a year and a half. There's no way just call this in a talent. Wouldn't such progress take the least years, even Paradise? She can't last very long because of her low mana stats, but if we look her magic ability power from objective standpoint, she's still strong enough to protect herself against class magic attack with her wind magic. Yes. Before next spring, let's go on trip to the Chamway Plateau. The Chamway Plateau really hurt that the winds there are cool and refreshing, and the flower fields flutter in the wind there are gorgeous. Yep, that's right, we'll teach way to maximize the efficiency of your wind magic there. No, that's amazing. When are we going? When? Well, around March. What, but it's still September. That's like half years. How about January? Lord, birthday is January, so let's go then, please. Alright, fine. The Limits Magical Division and their navy. This is Dilemma. Creating personal army made of sorcerers like the swordsman army of Agrastic, and creating navy large enough to protect shores from attackers. Since we have the Singer Kingdom protecting us from the south like barrier treaty of Bonus Kingdom males in Dead Kingdom, it shouldn't be issue for us to take advantage of the Bonus or males kingdoms. So, the year the first target of territory shall be you. Head of Island Bonus Kingdom Males Kingdom. That night I met with some vessels. And after that, months later was continent year January is New Year's Day Fichu I will give you a little vivid I'm. After waking this world this is the third new year I've lived through Lair's Potion. I'll have nice Lair's Potion for now Tail. I'm so glad that that's the fact that keep pushing myself endlessly is good thing jer. Strength, health, magic, power, intelligence, agility, charisma, physical defense, magical defense, divine power. We're ready to go. Ese flago. To loyal followers of the Arabian territory. It is because are here with me that able to dream of better future nights of agrestic new flag. Promise magicians of limits flag. Providing with supplies and the best weapons possible and bring pride and honor to your families. Once more let me take this chance to pledge to you. Joftu. Sometime soon you'll see that you're a big help for us. Until that day comes be sure to diligently train your skills. Be sure to refrain from actions that will bring dishonor to name and be sure to keep your heads high. Does everyone understand? Yes, we will bring honor to your name, O to the feudal lord for the Arabian territory. Yes. Ad hoc limits Aurelio. Ad Aurelio. Although we gather the division magicians unlike Ella and Olga that are able to lead the aggression knights they lack proper leader. They'll need to saddle on leader for them. Happy New Year to you Isabel. It happened to put anything where it stares. Maybe potion to force me to tell the truth or aphrodisiac to suddenly make me be he to want me to take sip first. It's joke tell everything even without truth potion anyway. It looks like you've recently been good mood you tell think it's thanks to the guild. I was welcoming meeting people where used to live albeit they weren't the people who lived here they would be those people's children or even grandchildren. Is she so willing to tell me her past guests? She's misunderstanding that she already told me this before. I'm telling you the less know the better, that's the truth. Anyway the fact that she is willing to reveal her past is good before that Isabel. How about the name of the shaman gal deal, what's with that? Anyone tell that it's just named backwards or that thought of it like that? I actually got the name from the ancient word deal that means honor thought. What did really think that would use your name backwards for the guild name didn't want to bring unnecessary attention well anyway. All of the guild members have the same thoughts, they're all thanking for giving them the chance to settle down. Well that's good to hear. Recently give me new goal want to make sure that people remember the name deal. Nice better make sure build a foundation to ensure that your dream lasts don't worry Lord. Order here. Then I'm going to go break that chair don't worry too much be sure to do best. Lord we're here the great lover of head chef Mary Sir Lamy is welcome. Ah Lord could please stop with the jokes it's already been months now, but it's fun to do so. If the Lord is entertained then it's fine but before that. We've been receiving letters with the name Sabbath printed on the seals. Do you happen to know that name had was secret document that we had received from the Arches gals so we rushed to get this delivered to you. So the time has come. After months of using the Tenny. Dear Count Jared would like to meet mate until the time arrived we'll be waiting for there are many things would like to ask please come when possible. This arrogant letter. Knew that he was arrogant about his knowledge of magic skills but to think that he would send such cocky letter like this letter. Nay Lord. How this man's savior is it fine if we do not take precautions for him. It's fine he's not elf that we are on bad terms with anyway there's no need to worry. Stop worrying and while you're waiting please visit the citizens that are currently working near the beaches yes understand oh also another thing. About the head chief of the Northeast Navy of the Bonus Kingdom Males Kingdom it seems it will be difficult to get Admiral Genius on side. As expected it seems he is not individual who we persuade with money yes he is soldier from birth however that doesn't mean there is no hope. He must have some circumstances and reasons for him to betray his country yes it says safe. Yes avoiding blood is impossible if that's the case then we need to make sure to show off the great difference of power between us. Over the last years we've gathered info that the two kingdoms' budget for their navy has reached rock bottom hey Lord. With the current Serbian forces we should be able to take over the coastal cities of the Bonus and Males Kingdoms wait. A little bit longer just wait want to make sure we are able to control steady source of Kami in order to provide forces with the necessary equipment. Understand Lord we are making sure that Sir Hero is safe all times then I'll be leaving to fulfill your orders to check on citizens. I'll see soon. This is interesting. Maybe you should show the Tanny to show it off to its original owner. Sabis 2i is important being who holds the keys to the future just like Clo. If the research data that Sabis has been gathering this entire time is taken over the Dark Church, that's when everything will go to hell for humans. Hundreds of soldiers with technology like taxes on the battlefield, with humans having no means to defend any massacre. Even if Sabis were to die, the research data would reemerge, which would cause his death to be vain. Attaboy. Found him. Talk up to. Terrier. Eurasians. A2. It's nice to meet you, Duke Jared Eurasians. Name is Xavier. I'm years old. I'm Jared, I'm the same age as you. There's no need to add title when calling me, since the world live in and the world live are different. Alright then, Jared, I've been keeping close eye on and the different ways you've been utilizing the Tenny. However, how to know that I've been watching over you? The small hole right here of. Now this that there was small device that was sending images to you. You're right, although try planting it places that no one would suspect. You're pretty sharp. Really, or something else knew that were something special when first took the tartan. It's as if knew how to use the abilities of this guy from the very beginning. Yes, struggle calm. So did pass as pilot. From all years of watching over people, when compared with you, give never seen single human nor elf pilot him as well as you. It's as if knew everything about what this guy would be capable of before it was even made to know what mean. Is that so weird? It's been years since started researching it when was years old. While I've invested a lot of time its development, to be honest, the fact that didn't know anything including whether was going on the right kid or not made me anxious yet curious. I've tried to utilize the machine numerous times to the point of not being able to count the number of tests. However, unlike you, was never able to utilize the abilities of the tartan to its fullest potential. That's when gave me confirmation that what wrong Eurasians. The fact that all years of effort were not vain. Are going to take him back. They're referring to not the tiniest guy him. Don't want to do that if it's fine with you. Want to continue using tartan savior. It seems you're really enjoying me using the suit. Eurasians. Well, seeing that your creation is being used especially to these degrees would put smile on any inventory. There's no reason to push me away even if you man. Then have offer. It seemed that the tartan has 2 seals on it. Unlock them for me. Tartan option increases the mobility of the user 2 times. During that process, the inertia and damage that would be taken or transferred to the suit option. Energy shot creates bullets made of compressed magic energy to be used. The cannon option unyielding strength with energy output of the tartan will provide health option. Air parts of them age to need repairs from option. Sealed needs authorization. Town radius of lilac option. Sealed needs authorization from Sabis to be unlocked. How did know about that? Want to be able to use all the abilities of the tartan. If you're able to unlock them for me, I'm confident that you'll be able to utilize a way that will satisfy you. Can't do it for free, there's no way. What do you need? Let's do this then. If you're able to pass test, then I'll unlock the seals. What tests kill the guardian of Hes Island? Oh, Nemesis. Know of him, of course. There's no way wouldn't his Hes Island, Tedder Island, Kresis. Hes Island is really far north Eurasians. When compared to Tedder Island, how do you even know about it? The syndicate that know of it thought. Apple IMAX innate ability to reduce the base damage to every attack he receives. Any attack with power weaker than certain level will basically be negligible, and since he has decent regeneration throughout his body to all Eurasians, we won't be able to deal level damage with normal arrows or magic due to his thick hide. It doesn't matter if we're attacking him with constant magic damage. Spikes of damage is only as damage that is sudden and large quantity. Weakness is spikes of damage. There are 3 main points to remember. We need to deal the most amount of damage to his weak spot within short period of time. Aikyo. Eurasian Squinjared. The seal on the tartan should release it before go and fight. Wouldn't there be no point to steal then? I'm fine with keeping the promise. Just be prepared to fulfill your part when done. Duel. But what if die? Eurasians. Won't die, so don't worry. However, there is one thing that hope could do. What is it? Wanting to increase ability to concentrate energy missiles even further. So that would be able to collect all the energy into one point. Magic bullets, mana bullets, Eurasian so mana bullets. It shouldn't be that hard. But wouldn't it make things harder for since wouldn't be able to use the other able cities of the cannon? Stop asking questions. Don't think it would be better to have the answers once actually experience it. Let's hurry up. May not look like it, but need to go back to territory 2. Alright, Ezra's Kanscom, just wait. Ellie. Although he's really excited about everything, is using his ult to stop his excitement from showing. He's sure to prove point ultimate. I'm happy to save your Eurasian since this time I'm not watching the story from outside perspective and following around. But I'm actually being seen as the main character of your story and being respected you. The modifications are complete, Jared. Yes, our inventory up to Eurasians. Never thought difficult modification like this could be done so quickly. I'm going to warn you, but suggest that don't come near the battlefield. They'll be using large part of it. If to come close might die. Hey, don't worry about it. Assassins don't assume you're the only one who used flight mode. Those shoes, although they look pretty ordinary. After taking closer look, tell they're special shoes made with magic stones. And nice, that's big relief. All of Ezra's color. Then let's get going. Sure you'll be fine, and since I'll be running away the moment thing can take him, be ready to run away when see me got hado. The northern end of his island has Sidra space. As island guardian Nemesis Urikosaku. Although he seems pretty stupid, he actually knows how to use magic decent level. If you take too long to deal with, he'll just call all the monsters on the island if he gets the chance, and if that happens might die. Is Isaman magic bullet? This would be second time using this method after the last timer. All the lack of previous experience is making me worry. Have time limit of minutes. I'll end this with one shot. Asked Kin. The incredible boss monster Nemesis. If I earn Sabbath's trust doing this, he'll do this tenfold, not hundredfold over. Since the decision that I make here will bring large change in the near future. Minutes later, old Eurasians. No, even if he is receiving the tartan, how is he able to dodge all those attacks from such short range cause? His ability to utilize the suit deserves the least points, but even though he's had more than enough chances to attack him, isn't he trying to do so? He's only flying around and throwing small bits of magic him. He just keeps making fun of Nemesis. Well, I guess he doesn't have chance against Nemesis, since even the Dark Elf Lights were struggling with him. Just because he has the tartan doesn't mean that he will be able to easily deal with him. I'm still worried about Jared Eurasians. The Dark Elves weren't stupid, they even had hundreds of troops to deal with him and still lost. He never had chance to win against Nemesis in. What? The tartan will use mana shot this time. It up to Eurasians cut out. The current mana bullet is beyond skill, beyond comprehension. I'll need to get closer and check it out. Double the mana will be compressed. He's going to take the same amount of mana from just now and compress it again. It's not possible for him to have this deep of mana pool, whereas Eurasians. All he mana coming from. When the suit indicated that the mana level was beyond comprehension, he already has twice the maximum amount of mana person could possibly have. What's wrong with him? He's scaring me. Down that Nemesis, he's using his ultimate ability this time, Oak. Or a scansion. Shard, look out. Shard, get out of strikeouts. No, shouldn't bother during the fight, but thought that if didn't warn like this, might actually be moments away from dying. And the most dangerous thing is that you're too close to Nemesis. If you even come contact with him while he swings his army, the tartan will be destroyed. And you'll die along with it. Azure scans. So he's smiling. Is he crazy? That life told. Well, Kakiwa happy. When Canada. Sure, it's as if he's memorizing Nemesis's attack patterns as we speak. Eurasians. There it is, Nemesis rampage. Eurasian sun. Up to a madness rage. Magic bullet. Itu up. Ilkajras can scum. What? That was Tanscum. No, what if didn't think about this final strike pattern, really might have died there. Savior did see how was that. Is this enough to gain your respect and trust the Strekans? Seriously, you're crazy. Sure, that was dangerous. Hell, we're sticking with the fence while staying so close. Was worried that might really die or something. It was so could make him expose his arrogance. What? Was trying to get Nemesis to get greedy with the actions he took Eurasian's order for him to use his rampage skill when wanted him to. Jared, I'm sorry for underestimating your skills. Really are the best pilot, seriously. I've up to. This will be really helpful. What is that the rough skin of Nemesis gas? Add this to Rhodes' mirror armor since it's thin and light Eurasian cups, and on top of that since it's flexible it shouldn't restrict movement. Anyway, Jared didn't believe it first but really killed Nemesis are okay. How did neither nor the suit take any damage? I think it would have been impossible, thought it was going to be pretty easy the first place. Now unlock the seal on the suit as promised. Jared, what's wrong? Wait. Alright, there's no need to rush things, do whatever need to do, it'll be taking look your battle logs while wait. After you have received the blessing of the two goddess Euphoria. Are currently under the influence of nefarious blessing Eurasian's can Euphoria. She must have been taking look me. While checking on Nemesis and gotten entertained me. Since I'm not aware of who she is, low mid high tran level ascendant, it must mean that she is in transcendent level ka. Just like and the Red Queen who had previously met finally got blessing from God. However, I'm not really satisfied with this. She interested Eurasians me because killed off Nemesis and not because she was interested me the first place. Anyway, does this mean that I've got on side now goddess Euphoria? She's the goddess known for her beauty, the Lady Euphoria. Even if you don't like her reasons, this is nice. The god Jack Camus has started to be intrigued you due to Jeffrey's interested. The god Felony is enraged you but acknowledges your intentions. The god Pomodoro is interested your innate talents and sees bright future you. They don't want to give me their blessing, but they're interested biz. Some people ape watching me and some people are giving me their blessing. Ezra skims, this still good feeling to have. Jared has promised to unlock the seals on the suit. I'm excited to see how much more stuff you'll be able to do with the suit. Tell you. If you're fine with it, want to build laboratory for to use the northern part of territory, of course he'll make sure that you'll have privacy, he'll make sure that no one is able to enter the area and be sure to have guards there all times. Laboratory since can't come to Tatar Island, you're asking me to come with you. Of course I'm fine with traveling between here and there. Eurasians, he'll finance all your experiments, he'll provide the magic stones need and he'll even personally help when can. Alright then, as promised, build laboratory for me. If you do that, he'll talk with the Lord. As long as tell them that we're the one who killed Nemesis, they'll be elated to hear the news. Alright, Savior, hope that both of us will be satisfied with the final results so that we have fair deal the end. Yeah, they'd unlocked the seal as asked. He unlocked Tarkin. Oh, finally, I'm already excited. Eurasian. That knows you too. Hello, name is Oladejra Semkantu. It's nice to meet you all. At everything about Paradiso has been uploaded to the suit. That familiar voice. The artificial intelligence living within the Tarkin Allah. Even if there is no pilot armor basicum, it is intelligent enough to pilot the suit ask. And even studies the attack patterns and battle techniques of the pilot, allowing it to recreate those actions when needed. Option Tater gun infinitely compress magic energy as long as the components are still intact. However, the time it takes to compress the energy is proportional to the amount of energy the skill requires. Time to charge. Option Ola. While Ola has thinking power and the ability to make decisions, it is limited to areas that the pilot delegates. Ola will never do harmful actions to targets marked as the pilot and their companions. When Ola controlling the Tarkin, the suit will change to female form if the pilot is not within the suit. Alright, I've pretty much gained one more way of using the suit. When I need to, I use Ola to scout out the area. As for the Tetragon Azuraston, so I'll be useful in the near future. As long as some conditions are met, I'd even use the Tetragon to assassinate key figures. For example, the dictators who are ruining the bonus and males kingdoms. Nature Eurasians. I'll be using the laboratory to produce the miscellaneous parts need for the suit. Alright, just let me know whenever need anything. And if can't get contact with me, mention Lord Hazel, Lord Arch, that's right. If as Raymond, you'll be able to get into contact with me one way or another. Shared when activate Allah within the Tarkin, know that it'll start using magic stones, right? No, don't worry, you'll show how much do with this monster and I'll be sure to let know about anything that happens. Eurasians cut. I'll be researching about golems too, and I'm talking about battle-ready golems we produce large scale. Oh, that's some good news. Eurasians cop, they'll make sure that you'll have more than enough materials to research that too. This research isn't for thought, no, it'll still thought. Let's not make things complicated. I'll be sure to send some good news regions while I'm ill to see if I get the approval of the Lord. Don't think that would be pretty good present. Of course, I want to make sure we create good relationship with the Dark Elves. That's dream for this year, hey. I'll see again, Jared. I'll contact soon. C2I Ezra Scamgel. Rises territory echo. That's nice. Scratch belly little more juris. Feel like I'm about to sleep, but please scratch little more cheese bat. Terry, he's already level. How many rats have eaten the never take out dungeon? Either did go on trip or something. It looks like you've hunted rats all over the castle. Saskians, don't take look all the reports that have been piling up. The Imperial envoys, the Santos Empire will arrive. The representatives are Duke Paladin and his guards, the even Stephen. Paladin is that trash of human being visiting territory. Is Paladin visiting me this time? Small independent power, that's not even kingdom. Paladin Rasputin Ezra Skins. The known as Duke Paladin is famous sword master and leader of knights within the Santos Empire. Crisis males kingdom singer kingdom father kingdom Santos Empire. As militarist, he's the reason the empire has so much power, as his influence behind the scenes instills fear the citizens. The fact that Paladin has decided to come here means that this was messaged directly from the emperor himself. The first place Paladin loves war. Eurasians, the only thing that this thinks of is war and conquering others. This is sad. The number of knights we had was growing and everything with Sabbath was going so well to all. This reminds me of what posted about Paladin prologue blog while back. Category main menu greetings paradise background guide information occupations territories important peril power blogger for years. This is the official online blog of Paradise Online. And the even Steven Asujiskins Khan, it's not just one but 8 of those cursed villains. Can't believe it all. This conversation not going to be pleasant one. Paladin is strong. If he is planning on fighting me, have to put life on the line. To the point of sacrificing the Tartan Ezra's kingdom. Don't she? They call it territory Eurasians. But can't even tell the difference between a nation. Things have been going well internally. And the number of soldiers they have is impressive, Lord. We're almost there. Eurasians, the first of the men 7 dual-wielder ones. Already that's fast and Shraskan's got. It might be because there are well-paved roads throughout the entire territory. Was personally surprised. Not the same to that kid's Jared. He's someone we shouldn't take lightly. Let's go a bit faster. Want to meet Jared as soon as possible. Yes, we'll be sure to speed up. Eurasians got. Iranians. And I'd like to welcome to Crisis Duke Paladin. Eurasians Paladin special stats are upgrade Seshur's counter divine power enhancement normal stats conquer or conflict currently possesses the artifact divine sword of Santos currently possesses the artifact. Seriously, isn't he like walking steel wall? Seem quiet Duke Jared having. It's because I'm not sure what should say. It doesn't help that territory and the Santos Empire, you're pretty far away from each other as well. Already tell out of instinct Paladin decided to visit me Eurasians. He wants to use me as means for doing something else, and the focal point of this conversation will most likely be the Cinder Kingdom. Alright, since seem curious as to hear, you'll share reasons with now Eurasians. Duke Jared, I understand you've been growing your forces to grow your territory. That would be the case. That's great then, Eurasians. Work with Empire and let's attack the Cinder Kingdom. If we're to take care of back defeating already weak kingdom from within shouldn't be that difficult. What do you think of that Arceus? They brought together great armies, and they raided nations that had lost all strength during the long war with the Demon King's army. The words of vicious and backstabbing perfectly suited the state of affairs then. In order to take control of one nation, they would utilize the surrounding powers. With all manners of alluring temptations and promises of the future, of course. However, the moment they reach their goal, that very moment they point their blades the very powers that had helped them. If we're to get involved with Paladin. However the relationship begins, it always ends disaster. Nisigila. As Paladin lost his mind. He publicly announced that he'd invade the Cinder Kingdom right in front of me. He's saying it doesn't matter if I know. That's how confident he is. He wasn't speaking recklessly, rather he's playing mind games with me. It hasn't been long since the Civil War, and thanks to the damage from the flood, the nation's strength has plummeted. On top of that, the northern regions of the kingdom are hard to secure. With the fate of the nation on his shoulders, evil will abandon the northern front, and then I'll be able to take control of the soon-to-be-abandoned northern regions. After occupying Singers, the next target will definitely be Crisis. That much certain. I'd understand, rather it would have been strange to hear your response immediately. Well, think about it for now. Is this truly worth thinking about? I don't quite understand you. The answer already decided, so all need to do is speak. Is that what? Me? Not. That's not it. Let's think about this logically. You really think the Singer Kingdom will be able to win against Empire? I do believe it'd be difficult. The difference strength is clear. It's certain that Empire would win. To think you'd debate over adding drop of water to ocean from sensible avail, it doesn't make any sense. Point. I'd just like to ask one thing. Of course, what would do if territory was to stand alongside Singer? Would still say your chances of winning are what did say, but just that. We haven't yet expressed intentions. Some saying this and seem so sure that we join your alliance, but this all just seems so absurd. It seems to have quite the spirit. You'll acknowledge that, but Duke Jared, the moment Empire makes move, even if come to us offering assistance, then we can't help but suspect your true intentions. Rather than adding your drop the ocean later, it'd be better to decide on this now. We overlook your words just now as the strong spirit of young man. I'm sorry, but I'm not really thirsty. The moment you'll let notify later. I don't have any water on mine this moment, so. May I assume you've refused to make anything official? Then if that's how feel, then that's how it is. Since wouldn't believe me even if I were to say not. There is no second chance. Keep that in mind. Duke Jared asked to Rackens, take care on your way out of. That's right, this is it. Those that believe their strength and belittle others can't stand being turned down. Now I just need to use the Singer Kingdom to keep the lecture Empire check. Then I wouldn't need to use any of own strength, and I'd be able to manage the balance between the two. My lord, alright who? The atmosphere didn't seem very nice. The double transcendence magic, resist fear, mastery of fear was vital. Resist fear. There's nothing territory has to fear. Rather, they're the ones who have a lot on their minds now. That's all. Didn't kill them all, instead just what makes the trifling lord think he's so important. Wouldn't even take his head, leave bad taste your mouth. Even if he seems that way, he maintains incredible relations with the Singer Kingdom, gaining reputation as word from the north. Recently he even built shrine. If we were to kill him without reason, we'd immediately be enemies of all the other nations. We especially can't ignore the might of the Holy Kingdom of Radius when we must keep heads low until then. Once leave that malice behind you. Tall tree catches much wind. And curse so reason. His expression suddenly changed during talk. How unusual. Yes, Duke, I shall obey your words, Duke. Will information from today's meeting not reach the Singer Kingdom as well? Why, it likely will not. That it matters. If that were to happen, then we simply consider Jared territory part of the Singer Kingdom. And take them both out. One got this won't come back to bite us, will it? Even if it does, he's just plain being leader. The barren northern land style compared to Empire, which possesses the vast rich lands, the center of the continent. They're nothing more than dirt under nails. The day will come when we'll crush him thoroughly. All until then, continue to gather all the information, get on him. Understand his wish. I will make sure to crash one day. Will pay for your arrogance like Singer Kingdom. The latter Empire. Where yes, brother. I ordered Jared mines large volumes. What? There's chance the latter Empire will invade us. That'll we all have worked hard on your preparations. Now then. The Males Kingdom's seaside city Parasite and the Bonus Kingdom's seaside city Lair appalling like. We will be attacking these two locations. Don't worry. This very moment we are preparing thoroughly. February. That will be the day. Musi 2. January is one day before Maya's birthday. Who? Is that the Chamoy Plato mentioned, Miller? That's right, it's incredible, right? As up the steep incline makes it look like it was cut artificially, but from above the land flat and smooth. Don't think would have ever imagined it was like this here. That since the days of old many trainees came to the Chamoy Plateau for their training. That isn't how things are now, of course. My lord, look, there's Spore over there. Bro, Millard's scared. It's fine, there's no way we'd step on one of the traps, just trust me. We'll place those traps there. Those traps you As to around north of this plateau there are blue dragons deny they were the ones who placed these traps. Dragons think that placing traps that could kill person or animal for no reason is bad thing to do. That's right, but there's no point trying to understand dragons' mind. They kill people for fun sometimes just as we step on ants, they're terrible. That's the law of the jungle. If you want to set them right, need strength that surpasses dragons, right? That's how it is for me to want to be mage that surpass even dragons. There's nothing as thrilling as that. I'll be speeding a bit, it'll block the plateau's winds, so feel free to enjoy the view. Yes, thank you, Millard. Now here we got Koi. To see it. The best plains, the center of the Chimoy Plateau, the best place for any wind mage to train the dot. May you wake up, fell asleep. Are we going to be training here? Yeah, but before we train there's something need to explain. When the Chimoy Plateau is place blessed the wind since long ago, the spirits of the wind have resided here. Well, so that's how it is. I for some reason feel like I'll be able to get a lot better if trained here. If we were to call down the spirits and I Queen Vienna will be able to increase achievements faster rate. Vienna is guaranteed to take interest, Maya, and I right, Maya? How about loosen bit yourself first, Kaya? Okay, meet. Now if you take look the info screen on magic evaluation. Air magic, nice magic, wind magic, earth magic, other magic. Lacking around wind magic, what shame by very least need all ranks order to be all-rounder magician. I'm burning, see me. With motivation, improving and breaking past limits is always so refreshing and thrilling. Increase the efficiency of your wind magic exponentially, controlling your breathing before, during and after of rag. Take the downwind and headwinds into account while you're exerting your control too. And take advantage of your surroundings order to get the upper hand on your opponents. Then we'll be stopping here for now since it's been hours. How about we take break? Nah, please continue, keep going, really, please teach me more, please. Aren't tired here? Yes, think this is the first time we've trained so harshly one-on-one like this. Lord. Fine, then we'll keep going until pass up from exhaustion or prepared. Yes, even minor things are fine, so please keep teaching me. If it's teaching me, Millard, then of course I'll enjoy it. Then here we. Bang bang. Bang, days of intense training, bang. Olaf. I'm old after pushing through for 4 days. It looks like you've reached your limit. Would like to take break, he says. Well, looks like I'm starting to get tired. Milord. Yeah, what is it, Milord, over there? What is that? The Spirit Queen. Vienna. The Spirit Queen. Vienna. Let Belovo. Up. Spirit Queen Vienna. So you're here. The beginning and the end of the wind spirits, and the one who laid the foundation for Maya and to get to the next level. Up, that benevolent queen that will be guiding light. Oh, up. It's alright, me, she's not bad person. This is the Spirit Queen Vienna who been watching over us. Really, Her Majesty Vienna, yup. They also call her the Spirit Queen of the Wind. Isn't she Eurasian's beautiful? Oh. Yes, her beauty is just blinding. Don't worry, even if something were to happen I'm here, so don't have to worry. Yes, Millard, feel more nervous now that I've called her the Spirit Queen of the Wind. Was being too blunt. Ajra cans come. Because of the Spirit Queen's abundant blessings, appraisal is impossible. Male. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for suddenly appearing before you. The noble Queen of the Spirits, the one who controls all winds, Vienna. Name is Maya. Nice to meet you, Queen of Your Majesty Vienna. I was supposed to call you. Just call me Vienna, honey. May be quite old, but I've managed to maintain appearance quite well. Okay, in Thai Eurasian, Saha, how pleasant, Maya. And excuse rudeness, but name is Jared Eurasians. I'd like to apologize to first. You've been watching the two of train from the very beginning. Excluding the time spent eating and sleeping, persisted spending all the time good on handling the wind again and again. Yes, the Chimoy Plateau is unique. How blessed the winds are here. Jared, do feel just how blessed the winds are on this plateau. Of course. Feel Your Majesty's benevolent blessings. I'm overjoyed how the winds had blown favorably throughout training. But feel that. Mage should never let such things slip past them. Even more so if they're mage that handles the wind, focusing that much more on the state of nature around them is natural. Was honestly astounded. Jared, just what was the wind magic had shown off decuple transcendence magic missile. Transcendence magic hit the pinnacle of magic. It's not something that be performed easily. Was really surprised, had long since hidden myself the wind observing the magic of countless mates. However, give never seen someone call upon the wind strength as brilliantly as did. I'm flattered, Eurasians. And Maya, you're different from Jared, feel possessing certain intimacy with the wind and communicating with it as brave. It seems as though we're born with it. Maya, she's going to give her blessings now. Do you mind coming just a bit closer to me? Eurasians want to add to the sweet melody coming from the sound of the beautiful winds possess. Really haha. Us asking pure hearts like those of children's spirits have no ill will them. Shall we feel the wind together now, Kara? Yes, I'd love to, my lord. I'll be back. See soon. Excuse me. What is it? Would like to practice certain method of using the wind. Do think could help me? Like the wind that much you. Simply saying yes would be weak and laughing bashfully would be mightier. Then what would be the best choice? I've long since believed that the wind is the center of all attributes. That's the truth. Ahem. Really our proper mage have good grasp of the fundamentals. Even the spirits are weak to praise he. Looks like you've got both eyes wide open. Did say your name was Jerbal. Your wind magic simply surpasses all imagination. Assurance would mind showing us once more. Of course not, great spirits of the wind. The living breathing magteers of the wind are with me. Lady Vienna and Maya's trip is taking longer than expected. That means she just wants to teach Maya that much more. This is preferable. Said your name was Jared, correct, Eurasians? I'll give tip to forcefully attempt to adjust the angle. The wind will never blow accordingly. Why, the shape of our toll must do a set path for the wind to follow leisurely. Eurasians. Now here got wind magic reaction training. Ace hind your It's like if teach him one thing he'll show 3 or 4 new things. There sure is something different about human makes. Thank very much, spirits of the wind. Now then. It's time. How about attack of this form already, Jared? Don't worry, come Eurasians. Alright then, I adapt it, guide it into sit calmly. With the instructions give been nearly brainwashed with this basis, twist the direction of the wind spear. Carefully lay the wind's path. Follow the wind to adapt to the path guiding it. As if dancing with the wind without using strength to oppress nature, adapt and work with it naturally. Alcock as though I'm one with the wind, merely direct its path. Eurasians alk. Order to dramatically change the wind spear's direction. Eurasians come. Well, really are incredible to think you'd reach this level of understanding so quickly. You'd do with the technique to manipulate the wind something not even Lass makes easily perform. Congratulations, you've successfully fulfilled the minimum requirements and understanding becoming class mage. Thank very much, Xi. It's thanks to all for generously teaching me. I'm very grateful. So I've finally broken through order to become class. Special quest, a challenging adventure has been triggered. Must complete all required quests order to be reborn as class mage. Special quest, challenging adventure 1, reward becoming class mage. Find the spirit king of fire genus, pass his test and understand the essence of fire. Eurasians, after teaching you signs will guide to your second. Admit to think that the first task would be to meet Ignite, who thrives on his own pride without shred of humility. Love it so much, are enjoying this Maya. Yes, thank very much in Thai. Eurasians. Welcome back, Maya. Thank you, my lord. It was really fun. Maya's presence has changed slightly. Target is possession of the artifact, Madness's necklace. Special qualities, the song of the wind, mana sensing, mana circulation. Idness's necklace, this first time seeing it was their artifact like that. Madness don't remember, do you mean his father's necklace? That's right, although he had abandoned everything and reached the end of his life as human, he was great that loved his wife and are telling me that Maya's father was spirit of the wind. Tiny definitely better love story. He abandoned then twilight his life as spirit and chose short human life. Was it that kind of love story? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Hood, if you think of how she struggled with sensing mana just years ago, she's really made a lot of progress. Jared, could spare me some of your time? Eurasians come. Of course, how could refuse you, hot? Eurasians, Jared, were aware. Even spirit monarchs have great interest in the human world. and they want humans to understand and enjoy the magic of their elements aware. Makes belittle the wind thinking of it as something easy to control. They don't know how to value it, seeing as it remains invisible to the eyes existing everywhere. This disdain and contempt towards the wind has existed for a long time. After that day years ago the Chimoy Plato this was first time experiencing the fragrant winds raised another. I'm very pleased. It was honor for me to be able to meet as well Lady Vienna. I will wish to impart upon clearly intended goodwill. Will give me your permission. Of course Ezra come. Shard wish to observe your growth give blessing. Will receive it gratefully. I win magic Vienna's blessing special magic wind barrier. Comprehend this cup. Yes comprehend doubtless wall that's only given shape through the wind. Truly are no ordinary person even if given this knowledge directly there are many makes that are unable to understand this magic. I'll give this take it Eurasians. Spirit King's gemstone. Eurasians and I'll give this take it. Spirit King's gemstone. A player. This is a small token of appreciation which may use to summon soldiers and just once if really need us. You've given me quite the token of appreciation. I'm very thankful. Are making bold investment me onto if that's how it feels then that's how it is. Simply hope that you the greatest mage of the mortal realm who freely wields the wind will become the representative of us spirits. Is she saying she'll the hot new eye Edoin with all her might Eurasians? Countless deities search for saplings to bestow their blessings upon and the spirit monarchs do just the same. If I have them focus their attention and power on me, I'll be able to grow even stronger from here on out. Relationship with Vienna will become the starting point for that path. Thank very much. As for your teachings today and the abilities and knowledge you've given me, you'll always remember and cherish them. I'll become supporter of yours and passionately cheer on from places unseen. Wish for it to prove that what saw wasn't wrong. Shared on Enclave, once again direct gratitude to from the bottom of heart Spirit Queen Vienna. Eurasians come. Think I've received huge gift right this is birthday present from you right? I'll guess that's how things turned out. Did enjoy your conversation with Lady Vienna. Enjoyed it was happy but also a bit sad when get back. There's lot want to talk about with Mom. Of course her father whom she believed had left this world too soon had fact turned out to have been spirit. Of course she'd have mountain of things she'd like to discuss with Mary. What about Millard? How did feel me? Received incredible gift It's gift so great that you'd be jealous of it too Maya Oak. Really what is it it'll show on the way back. Now let's return to the Croesus territory. It's time to head back and train hard on the things we've learned today Eurasians and yes understand. I'll raise nice breeze so let's head back faster alright Exoc, Uxkull. Was continent January Singer Kingdom. Lyra we've received letter from the Croesus territory Please it brother. With the negligent preparations of the Bonus and Males kingdoms this past summer countless fell victim to the worst monsoon seen generations. Although it is one's duty as the king nation to look after one's citizens, these two kinds have mercilessly abandoned their citizens deserting them as resulting order to regulate the countless refugees that had gathered and helped them settle in this territory had to use during that time. Many official letters as well as warnings Urania for the situation to be fixed were sent. No proper reply was received. This territory has come to conclusion those nations had intended to cause chaos territory purposefully neglecting their duties. These rash actions have been deemed sufficient hostile. This territory will be raising its defensive power in order to protect its newly settled citizens. Yet thus, this territory will begin its advance towards presenting true justice upon the two kingdoms that are too disgraceful to be called nations. New Jared targets are the Bonus and Males kingdoms. Yes brother Duke Jared has finally drawn his sword. The incident with the refugees has already become infamous evil act of theirs. It's likely that most will take critics' side. We will too of course. Then what will do brother? Maintain your silence. Of course not, we must show strong for them. However look it can't do anything but take critics' side this war. Just think about it. They've abandoned their people and labeled them as refugees. How could call them kings? Of course not could. From the moment they tossed aside their valuable citizens Eurasians. Those two kingdoms' futures were sealed. Shard should have crossed the border now. Croesus Singer Kingdom Eurasian says Ray and Bonus use fire. Though its large territory named with that size Croesus Singer Kingdom Bonus lecture and It truly seems Kingdom needs to prepare admission statement Kreb Singer bonus Kingdom lecture Empire. The time has come to celebrate the rise of new king from the bottom of Heart's Caf. February it is midnight. Now charge first destination is the bonus Kingdom's coastal city Iraqi. Yes Millard Seal. The scout. Detection signal. Heliport. Bonus Kingdom scout key. Weak, please spare me. Eva. Did Admiral Genie send you? Yes, our British agency did. Yeah. It send me back a report whatever want me to. Or annoyed paralyze up. They'll have to toss in prison for now preparations are complete. I'll be going back. Wool is the most important to successfully enacting Blitzkrieg. Irrisions. Ella Lakes the scouts have been dealt with J. The two will immediately attack the stronghold where Admiral Jans and his main forces are located. Alone Lord will be alright. The number of wizards stationed at the base is less and most they are of so I alone will be enough. I know as planned we will take down troops on the outskirts when ready. Lakes after Ella breaks through the battle line quickly retrieve the rear and come right in. This war speed is life there must be no disturbance the rear. Yes Lord I will surely keep that mind all army commanders are ready to move. But Ella will be entrusted with the Templar Knights and the magical division. I will entrust Lakes to command the entire territorial army so let's meet the base Lyra. Yes I know. Then Lord. Is Isabel the dress shamans. And people the credit territories. Will be sure to win. To the northeast. That like Jolo. Meanwhile base for the navy established the land of Lyra, the coastal city of Bonus Kingdom. Are saying they really want any movement Admiral Genius. That's right before the coming of spring many Ojin soldiers were focusing on supporting the public their farming preparation me too so do I. It's also what I saw. It is really. I have acting. When the offer of recruitment from credit came it indeed broke heart. I refused because I had no reason to convince myself according to the scouts it's strangely oddly quiet credit. Suspicion alone is not enough to strengthen the watch and redeploy the troops. Reiki military situation is so bad it's intruder. There is unidentified wizard. The wizard is approaching. Shoot with focus attack all of them. Yeah. Alright. Ella sign Kingdom bonus. Isn't it completely absurd? Flight focus on finer shooting again attack everyone. No matter how many times shoot the result will be the same. Space deviation clock artifact. No way that guy's Jared. Dang where's wizard gang? Is on watch on the rear dam. It's impossible for us to deal with enemies the air. How do Admiral we have arrived? Enough wizard and the wizard troops. Dang stop that wizard he is Duke Jared the Lord of Crevice. It's been while since lost your mind no matter how fearful he is how dared he come alone. I will get rid of that guy once sell the cat. Up this crazy. Oh hell she. Everyone lay out the shield avoid all of it avoid. Attack the Admiral Kurila. Freeze have mercy. Oh. Shit. Damn you Jared. What are all doing if attack Jared he is alone. I going to capture him and definitely set example for him yes gang. Lock Major Bulkius rape fire XD. What is that guy's EX? Are annoying. Jared have come here to die eh? Ishbelevo. Very important state concept that is not usually seen paradise that is the morale of the soldiers. If the number of the state decreases max the mental and physical levels of the soldiers will also decrease. Among these the one who has overwhelming effect on the level of morale is the leader, chief commander, sentry and general. So if I defeat their leader gang front of everyone all genius morale will sink to the bottom. Gang thinks the same thing Jared. I've come to this place to die so I here to send to your death to. Oh ton. Childish. Ask this. The port. Being this marvelous wizard I have to take a favorable environment. You think Runoff Sama will fall into this kind of scheme need to know the fractions. It's alright. It should be enough dice storm. Did the ice storm get blocked not slowed it down it must be because of the artifact. Surrender can't defeat me 10. It's your turn now Think him petty a blind win. It won't work. You see it induction. Still slow. Uplit eyes. Os. Sheesh. First shot used well in the surprise. Jared's reaction was good different who too. Yes, throw away. That's correct. Don't defend 5 induction magic to elf hit that scrap of metal right now. But can't catch up. These useless bastards keep up. Are worried about your army. Won't there be no hope if you don't stop me? Shut up and all. What? Useless le. That pride of yours will make stupid bastard lose Adam smash I'll. Have been tricked me blink. See if make it slow down if I attack from close. Sec let spear follow. Throttle. It's quite amusing that it only took this much of head-to-head confrontation for me. I don't know if the artifact was stolen from the dragon rare. Now I will take good care of it for you. Won't you too? Not yet, ma. The number of secrets no one imagined. Oi. How did predict movements? Every time you blink it seemed like we're sticking your foot out. All must have been good your academy classes, but didn't your teacher tell that bad habits kill you? Escudum when slashes cat. Look, that layoff spin hit. No way, it's slide. We are doomed. We will all die. What is this? Divine ring air option. I increase divine powered option. Double the healing effect of healing spells. This complete fit for Hayes. She will love it if I gift this to her. February. Her birthday is also coming close. And next. Your face looks like shit genital now that your chief wizard is dead. There's nothing to do about it. I'm not going to give further approval job. The more mercy I show, more blood of allies will be spilled. Strong. Too strong. Don't be afraid. Just hold on the wizard squad and run off. Sama will help us. I'm from Army Proud Kingdom Bond, so. I'm located on the outskirts of the bonus kingdom. Credit bonus kingdom males, however, kingdom they were proud to be soldiers. Well armed and well maintained weapon is their pride. That pride, yeah. Aye, it was disappearing, leaving only scars. Aye. There was more number on the outskirts than the Moyan army, who they thought to be of lower level. Let Lizzie fuddle. Enemies are missing their equipment. Move forward, soldiers of civil. Well, the quality of armor and weapons is absolute. The infantrymen who collided with their swords immediately recognized it. It doesn't matter if things are taken care of well. The time find out your enemy's weapons are superior already too late. Created new weapons, silly material that is literally scammed with almost generational difference. Check-witted ran of a weapons are no match, are running away now. Out and fight them. Those who fought died up. The way is just run Mayu. And here bonus army front barracks. Is the round victory for army to that. Bonus army captain karma. Things are very bad. What? The front line was disrupted and not recovering. They even gave their weapons and ran away. Escaped according to military law. The punishment execution. And infantry and horsemen's attacks do not work against the enemy. The advance is so fast. Something is definitely not right. Army captain. Now kingdom's army, which had equal amount of momentum before. Are they losing momentum like this? Maybe Genafu. The enemy's already here. The enemy is right front of, and there is no report. What is Captain Chen doing there? No report. Happy is dead, all dead. Very single one of them was killed her. Judging that outfit, she seems to be vanguard to restore the morale of the bonus army. Kill enemy commander quickly. Yes, we're there. Kate. Captain, we are running out of time right now. Must retreat. If I back down, there will be no more chances for the bonus kingdom. Army captain of Bono army karma for the fallen soldiers and homeland bosom will definitely you bastards. Excellent, are full of spirit. I will face with power. The realm of divine sword era. So are going to surrender or are okay with throwing your lives away? Well, if I surrender, I have wife and children, so please, hey, what's with that? Judging the fact that we are the young army, must have thought that it will be easy to kill us. The young army will coldly cut half weak. Stop it, Balake Sama. This guy is enemy yet and have become citizen of credit. Did forget the command to show mercy to anyone who surrenders. Yes, I'm. Of course don't have to show mercy to these guys. It is also the Lord's command. Yes, yes. Likes we have received signal. Well, it's also the credit army. Well, seem to have subdued the enemy's main force splendidly. Repair the cavalry right now. Yes. From now on I will help the Lord who is dealing with the enemy troops alone. Oh, Captain Elivac, how do you see it? Is the Lord alright? What do you think, Commander Lakes? Even thought to face the enemy force alone. Commander Lakes. Look, the reality when yon army marched here, did ever meet heavy army led Admiral Genital? Not if there was issue with the Lord's life would the Admiral have stayed still. Is ha ha. It seems that your lack of faith the Lord is far greater than mine reflected this. Let's go together, Care. Already do think over are we late? I guess he alone ended up. Very sex. Lakes. Old genius temporary barracks. Jip Jared, if soldiers not those who have surrendered to the Duke are guilty, I mean they had boss like me. Please. Calm your anger with blood, have mercy on the soldiers. Gentle. Order to be born new and stronger, the future would like to be the leader of the Navy of Craves. Just protecting the outskirts. Based on his years of experience, he has built the Navy on single road to sea. I have never been treated with such respect and attention before. Am I being treated? Genius, I would like to ask again. From now on please serve as the leader of crewmen. Please raise your head, O Lord. Reiki has now become part of territory of the area. The city of Reiki will become base for naval revitalization. Am I going to make long-term plan in order to develop the Reiki and the Navy into the best Navy on the continent the future? And 5. We are constantly working to raise sufficient funds. The amount of budget immediately available to the Navy will be gold. Old oil and gold about $1 billion won the past life. It's astronomical amount, won't it be unreasonable, Helen? No problem. It is true that it is no means small amount of money, however country has plenty of room. Helm of Merit Vito Nightmare Force Demons Refuge. The meantime credit has been encouraging the attack on dungeons. As the infrastructure is being built, most of the hunters the Nash continent are already being base territory. Most of the hunter guilds headquarters have already moved to country that said the culture, lodging and liquor industries associated with the hunters are amazing. Is this much enough for the military? About gold be freely used. I'm old gents, your years of experience is noble experience that cannot be ignored. I want to put the heart of credits Navy. Giving me the credits Navy or sure want to leave it to me. That's right, to give hope to Lyra. Admiral created the strongest Navy. Due to the arrogance and incompetence of the king and his wretched recklessness of abandoning the people, I so that no more innocents are victimized. Way special capabilities, navigation, shipbuilding, strategic naval tactics, anti-fleet strategic naval tactics, flotilla, current chart, current ocean drawing. He is person who knows the sea routes, the northern and western parts of the Nash continent better than anyone. Please accept offer, Admiral. Heck, yes I will. If even inexperienced abilities are helpful to the lore, I will best to give it all I dare to dedicate this humble old man's life to you. Admiral. Thank you, thanks so much, thank you Lord Ox. Thus, genius completely surrendered to Craves. Coastal City, the entire Lyra Felt came into hands. Furthermore, all the naval forces of Bonus Kingdom under the trivia jurisdiction of Genius surrendered. Bonus Reiki males senders. When the Navy surrendered, not only their own ships were handed over to me. Reiki. Whoa, how much meat is this? Good quality meat and bread, so delicious I feel strong after eating it. We are heading out, so let's well. It's nice to see the Navy enjoying their meals. Thank for this favor, Lord. He advanced to the coastal city of Casino. The kingdom of males is imminent. Wouldn't it be better for the Admiral to also take break? War-praying Navy Admiral like me also runs the city, and the leader Admiral Luke has been friend for years. Is it really the case, Tab? Yes, Lord. So don't trust me and send me to Casino. I will definitely bring close friend before the Lord. Without break, all conditions and treatment will be the same as with the Admiral. There will never be revenge or slaughter. Yes, Lord, I will definitely bring Luke. Please, if possible, it would be better to move quickly. Admiral maybe has ever flown. Face died. Oh. It looks like everyone was quite nervous. Aga, you have earned the title Wizard Killer. Your magic power has increased. It'll get when kill or higher level wizards. It had stopped after getting rid of Ekran before this battle seems to have fulfilled the conditions. Magic power is awesome. I don't know if it will be possible, but murder for killing people. All useful titles of Paradise are earned like this Paradise XS now. I really like them cool. Among them there are many titles where taking the life of specific person is advantageous. When I thought about that information I was not impressed, yo Sultai. But now it makes me think a lot about it. I think I should check stats opening the stay window. Shared strength, health, magic, wisdom, agility, charm, defense, magic, defense, holy power, residual. Of up magic power finally. Years ago I remember the day when I first opened eyes that dark and obese state. I remember morning after seeing the magic power of I have gotten strong enough to defeat even wizard. Like the other people I have been working too hard to become stronger. Current stats are not enough to fight her. Appointed the kingdom of males on the outskirts. Naomi Grace all. Shard. All has arrived. We have safely escorted I home Admiral Genius Lord. Oh, well done with the Admiral and the person beside you. Our Admiral Luke, welcome Commander of Praying Admiral Luke. Luke sends his greetings to you new Lord. He called me Lord. Just hearing those words makes heart ease. Stand up, I had been waiting for a while now. Thank you Lord, and please accept this. Admiral sealed and map and summary of information on casino. Just like your promise with genital, please show mercy to people and subordinates. Of course I will. I'll personally announce it in front of everyone. I will never the same tragedy and sorrow repeat itself. I swear with heart before God Radius. Like that he easily obtained some territories of the kingdom of males. He ordered starting repairing the old ships. For the two cities to be incorporated into Daeyong for the next years. Special order was issued for the reduction of tax, so I don't think there'd be better opportunity than now. This point we must make haste advancing forces and take control of other nearby cities. We acquired both cities one day. What else do need? There is nothing to be afraid of. Country that preoccupies the next generation metal called Celia. I agree with the advanced, however it will take few days to lay the groundwork. Regardless of Genius and Luke's sincerity, we still need to monitor their actions. I agree with Lake's suggestion, have to be cautious. War has been declared and they both lost city. Blink of eyes. No matter how stupid the kings of both kingdoms are, they won't let it slide and do nothing even if the king has no idea. The generals won't stand still. However, they will not send all of their main forces because there are enemies on both sides of the border. The kingdom of males. The kingdom of London's the enemies that share the border. However, that situation will they send large army to the outskirts. If that happens, the Cinder's kingdom launch open attack across the border. When the kings of both males and Bonus fall into a dilemma of making decision, neither of them will be able to fight on both sides. If they are determined and decide to defend themselves, they will never cross line of defense unless they want to cross defense line with tons of landmines. Okay, want to report something. The army of the Bonus Kingdom summoned its troops haste and started its march. How many? Only 4,000. Some wizards and knights dispatched from the royal capital also joined, however there are only 200 of them. Did the commander of knights or the commander of the magic of Bonus Kingdom personally make move? Not the vice captain sent greetings. Is it arson or Kent? Also the key point is not that they sent them. After all, the Lord is looking their numbers. The real battle, only the smartest one has the advantage. Shot is I have to report something that how stupid the big. Only 3,000 troops of the male's kingdom began their march. The way they turned north on the way and are slightly shifting to the east. If it's east, isn't that the side of the kingdom of Ciders? According to the received information, it seems that some troops of the Cinder's army have also appeared. Who are helping me? It's the synergy effect between kingdom and the kingdom of Cinder's. How? I command you establish forward base the outskirts of both cities. Security. I will build defense line along with the mountain range. After installing the Jared mines on the main route, I order to prepare plan and submit it. We are going to prepare for defensive battle. Yes, the name of Lord. At the latest chapter Manga Badikam world. Shit. Up Naomi Academy. Hadis. It's ridiculous. I only talked once about the king's tyranny. We explained affairs, bribery, conspiracy. The honor, pride, and wealth of wizards, everything is lost still. For the future of this dark kingdom there's nothing I do. Magic circle alarm must flow. Okay, wizard is coming from the north with strong radiating mana. He said Jared is better. The most hated person in the world up, I was just need of sandbag till light and moon. I've come to this place to die. Behold. I see up. Are heading south without realizing existence up. Jared Water storm up was it alarm magic. Double transcendence shield. Because of the distance the options for Naomi stay scan and space distortion are not yet available. Wokako is avail. Will Naomi also walk because of the distance the options for space distortion are not yet available. Naomi also. If the level of layoff spell is considered, then Naomi is a candidate for the commander of the magic division. She is not weak coming again Akok. Whoa, how strong that did it break the double transcendence shield you am. Yes, it is said that only become true wizard after get promoted to let's do battle of hide and seek. When Silhuan Slasher was. Then how? It is time for banana wind magic dip at ritual full road oak. Even rough rain and wind if I creep path the wind become good prey any time. Wind path. Nay change path I will take this chance and go for double attack. A trail ending we slasher. Nemi prove your worth not. Did he block the magic? Not this, he has changed the path of the magic. How is it possible, damn it? Moreover not only mine but also his wind slasher. Only one option left. Idril held. It's sinful. I might die if it breaks Ladalai Salon. If are not allied our enemy I will definitely kill you. Never necklace display your abilities. Lock any visible target and instantly teleport it with its mysterious power. Aside from magic, it is unique ability that this artifact possesses are suddenly and there. Matter that needs attention. The Eve's necklace only be activated the magic power condensed inside of it. Naomi remember it takes whole month to fill it with magic power qua. And that's only use it once case of emergency. Mother to mother don't speak anymore. Cannot die mother, cook. You see. If are not allied our enemy I will definitely kill you. Eve's necklace display your abilities there. Oh. Disappeared. It didn't even feel like spellcasting. It is not teleport. It seems to be his necklace. I didn't know it really existed. I got caught. But it's alright. This situation I probably can't use. In evasion magic, whether it is blink or teleport, I will get caught. The interference such as the release of magic power. Intel working while being sliced up or get sucked into distorted space. I might die again. Osanu. It doesn't. Nami casts option Lucky Ring with the power of the ring. Dodge fatal attack that lead to instant death limited to one time use. Only option will disappear after activation. I will sacrifice the option of using the Lucky Ring without any regrets. Weekek. Triple Transcendence Paralyze. Chain Litly. Awa. Lust of Watch. I have heard that there are some mysterious artifacts with the ability for evasion, but I thought Wimaniki's kid. Oh, keep. It's paralyzed. The aftermath of overexerting flesh and bones too big. Paralyzed bind me for seconds most, but it has been more than seconds. Is it too paralyzed? I'll use magic like this. The same was the case with the wind slasher just now. Jared magic spells are at least 2 or 3 times stronger. Jared magic is stronger than human magic. I think it is more like the magic of dragons, which is known to have no limits. And am I going to die anyway? That idiot king doesn't even know that tiger is growing his country's front yards. Is this what want? We talked for a little while. Isabel partial paralyzed. I didn't come here to kill you, Naomi. I came here to talk to you. Isaram. Looks awkward. This situation is not the one that is awkward right now. Even with the best wizard his side, he does not recognize your value. The image of the kingdom of males is rotting away on the outskirts. Jared, what do you want to tell me? Naomi Grace had here to win your heart. are happy with. Great, well, let's get out of the rain first. I did not paralyze with any ill intentions, I just wanted both of us to have clear mind for what I'm about to say long ago. So, if aim to kill me, just get over with it. Do want to know the loser's opinion? Or do even want to enjoy the fruits of victory at it? Do whatever like, because I rather get dirty your ugly hands. The future, I will increase the size of territory, it will expand further. It's not because I'm adamant only once where I just want to create world. It seems like idealism. Yes, idealism. However, will it really an idealism, or will I have to face reality? I won't be able to find out until I it myself. Do you think are different? I different. Least I'm better than the king or serving as your lord that. I don't have any intention to waste money dealing with the disaster, and therefore I only take care of the nobles. It is not good for people to discard reliable comrade and deliberately promotes actions do like king who only keeps his servants his side. If things proceed like this, the kingdom of males will fall from within without me having to step forward, if only step backwards. The Rance Empire and kingdom of cinders will get ahead of you. Are now wrong. Their indiscriminate treatment of others goes beyond common sense, and to cover their incompetence the king does every wrongdoing possible. I want to put into this. The king of the kingdom of males and his servants, I don't know anything about the future. However, I don't want innocent civilians to get involved all of this. It's say are different. I will get rid of those people, they'll crush their dreams. If they engage tyranny and useless politics stiff. Also have the permission to take life, dream of civilian fulfilled world where civilians are the foundation, because it's so clear it's world where there will be shame explaining every word to the people. Words are not enough each cal. What do you want to prove your true worth to me once more? It is clear that possess the destructive power equivalent to, however, it's just your ability as magician to prove worth as leader. I guess this is what want. Yes, if can't convert your ideas into reality, would say is just bullshit. Soon the army of the kingdom will attack us. Their numbers are much bigger than us. Kingdom is kingdom, don't belittle that army. So when this war, prove your worth. I want to see if are capable of accepting all those who surrender. If fulfill your promise any means necessary, it would be worth it for me to only give heart to someone who is valuable to me. That smart answer. Until then I won't give heart to anyone. Let's do this. I will prove worth to you. Will hold on to your answer until then. It seems that to win her heart I have crossed the ridge lane. I will definitely win your heart now. Me. Retreat everyone, don't look back and retreat. The crewman army is retreating. Chase them till the end and take their heads. Don't miss this chance to recover the lost territories. Let's restore the kingdom's glory. Deputy Commander of Bonus Knight's pardon. The enemies are too many and so powerful, we must retreat. Person, we have driven all the way to the Python Valley. We won't encounter any mines if we follow them the direction of their retreat. Don't worry anymore. Push harder. After getting out of the Python Valley, there's road that leads directly to Lyra, Python Credit. Sanders Reiki Bonus. Python Valley is definitely their last line of defense. If we are able to get past this, recapturing the city that isolated itself from the kingdom will be breeze cat. If there's no enemy response when we pass through the center of the Python Valley, that means there is no ambush. Chase, chase, chase. There do not seem to be any signs of ambush at. Let's kill all of them. Oak. Stars of the kingdom of credit are nothing. What? Oh, magic telekinesis, however, affects only for a little while. Kill. IDUK evil or magic anger, it isn't stopping off. Isn't magic huak oak? Yeah. Teleportation. Fireball yaha. Some kind of magic. I will tear it apart with gauntlets. Magic of this kind. It's so easy to counter. Outer yan. Of yoke. Upol yoku. Oh. Of course one should take his loot. Nako he won. And fall down. Oh. Is bell. And the dream shamans. It was pretty good tactic. Completed the task of defeating Deputy Commander of Bonus Kingdom as expected. Carson lacked knowledge about witchcraft. More than shamans created and enforced the breathing their group chant, force summoning, even if we say that he didn't respond properly. The enemy's morale was clearly broken. If so, amplify said all forces attack your. We ID not ID abroad. Ideology. 3 days later. The castle of the Kingdom of Bonus. Initially I only wanted to be on the defensive. However they did good job of being greedy. Ethan Valley retreat ok. We have been defeated the crevices, retreat X lab. Not the escape route has been blocked. Shit here also retreat through the routes left. All of you retreat. Will not receive anyone who stays behind. I'll call. And young force did not miss it smart the counterattack. It was complete eradication. Oh how. Lord the event has started. Haze. I heard that Valdez arrived on. It seems like video is being broadcasted on big screen public event. Haze will go with me. Yes, let's. Valdez prepared this video to commemorate all the Lord's achievements. Well, just some achievements as Gaze for but things not exaggerating. Frankly speaking, I would say that I have talent for finding out the enemy's strong points. Thanks to her, so many soldiers recovered from their wounds. The word every soldier expressed his gratitude, and they even called her the Angel White. Also, it is because she did not refrain from praising me. The soldiers who followed me started to trust me more. I could clearly feel the extent of help she has given me. Now please focus everyone, see the content faces of all the refugees who fled to Crevice Man. So broke. I thought all of them died or saying they are still living like that. They are living happily. The land's blessed Lord Jared, damn noble that damned king. It doesn't make sense for anyone titled the king to drive people out and abandon them. He did hear the new lord reduced all the taxes 50% for 1 year. He also granted exemptions for all the special taxes. I heard until now I was worried about how family wouldn't survive for the next month. If it's like this I might have missed it. It's too big if we also qualify. Let's set business this holy land. I hate the fact that there are also some people of the kingdom here. Don't be like that. Let's just look forward to better future with new lord. We're talking about the light magic store just now. Are going to set it up. We will be able to safely and peacefully walk night and out each. I think the world is going to change. I'm looking forward to it all. Make wait everyone that. What it seems the messenger has arrived. Is it possible that the kingdom is going to send another big army? Everyone, there's nothing to worry about. There will be no war. They must have sent their ambassador to discuss ceasefire. Yes, what Lord, that's please don't worry and do what are doing. Lord, it seems that the kingdom of Sanders has increased its forces the borders 4 times than usual. So it's the reason the army of the kingdom of males has stopped their advance to territory. So are telling me that the kingdom of males suspects that we and the kingdom of Sanders is cooperating. Yes Lord, that's the truth. I'd anticipated this much. Apparently the impact made the media weapons was not small. Didn't Admiral Jens and Admiral Luke also say the same thing? Yes, alright. Truthfully, I did not have any plans to advance further. Still, I continued to slowly advance the army. Because I'd anticipated the current situation and to put pressure on both kingdoms with the introduction of the weapon media and the death of Carson, their chances of fighting back are quite slim. Notice the 2 outsiders. The surrender of Naomi Magician should have doubled the shock. Lord Envoy from the Kingdom of Bonus is asking for audience. The envoy from the Kingdom of Males is also asking for audience. Tell both of them to come the same time. Let's talk to both of them one time. Shard achievements. Gauntlets of avoidance option. I magic disdain fend off class for lower level magic consuming only. Mana option increases wisdom option. Water damage increases magic defense option. Mana storage store to mana the gauntlet. You cannot other mana. You must store your own mana option. Selective evasion or higher class magic be deflected. I bought mana. Carson wasn't able to use option because he did not have enough mana. I convey greetings to Duke Jared. I also pay greetings to Duke Jared. Oh. On taking closer look. These 2 people once came to buy the master potion in the past. Both of them lost cities one after the other. Matter of days. They still have the face to laugh brightly front of others stay. It's quite a lot to take in. However, sadly it's the true face of the 2 kingdoms. Oh time that. Is that though? Right, what do you want to tell me? Well, count to 3. Yeah. Please wait minutes, Duke. I told to tell me what came to say one. It'll be over on next count. Lord His Majesty the King wants peace treaty. We also want the same. We also want peace treaty. What time they did not treat those innocent people as rebels and left them helpless on other people's territories, all these disgusting bastards. Why they're giving power a peace? That's too good for someone not capable of fighting war. Is that not the case? Oh. It's a letter from His Majesty the King himself. It contains basic drafts of the agreement that's to be agreed upon. Same is the case with the Kingdom of Male's old case. Please think carefully, Lord Jared. The last outbreak of the refugees was the worst and most unexpected waste of human resource, even for credit. In Paleo, the letter from the Kingdom of Males is a bit different. Duke Jared know that the outcome of going on full war with each other won't be anything good. If come back to your senses right now and leave behind your army all, as they are just spouting nonsense froth your mouth. Ipa. Oh. Listen well. I don't know about other kingdoms, but Credit has very good relationship with the Kingdom of Senders knows. Aside from this, do know that the Rents Empire recently sent Duke Paladin as emissary to territory vet, isn't it? Because being informed about your neighboring kingdoms is the right of every kingdom. Warfinger. Please spare me. I will prepare draft, and as usual your lord will only have to stamp on it with his national seal. It understand what I said are. Yes, lass, we understand, Guinea. I will tell the same thing to His Majesty, therefore please lift your foot. There will be no compromise. He will put the national seal on the draft. I'll send, otherwise I will consider it declaration of war. It's the only solution. Kingdom of Senders. Why already, brother? It hear the news after the surrender of admirals and generals, the territory of Credit now fully capable of grooming naval force. Addition to that, it also seems to have also taken over some warships and marine docks. I heard that all the admirals of that region are very powerful. Didn't he achieve this, changing their minds, showing them the reality of their kingdoms? I agree with it. Moreover, Nami Grace has also become vassal of Duke Jared. The rumor is floating that Jared handed all the wizard corps to her Damas wizards. It might be because of the one-sided treaty proposed. Jared right, the king might have been frightened all the negotiations and signed the treaty without saying anything. The king's actions are very suspicious. It's also the case with kingdom. We also can't rule out the Rents Empire. It's too much even for Duke Jared, spite of that one kingdom as well as the Rents Empire used just like that. It's difficult to find out the happening and non-happening of the deception, and if we reach out to the Rents Empire and they give us explanation, we won't be able to question it. Sari. Anyone going to war will have to believe that even if he doesn't want to wage war, he will still have to do it. He hit them both, the Bonus Kingdom and the Kingdom of Male's kind. Lyra, I want to take this letter personally written me and deliver it to him personally as private message. Do you understand? Yes, brother, we must make the territory of Credit Ellie. Keep in mind, exercise extra care to avoid offending Duke Jared. Okay, I understand, brother. Please stop worrying and trust me. It's good to see smiling so brightly here, and know. Just the thought of being able to see Duke makes me feel so happy. Does he still have me his heart he had leaving, brother? There. New sun going to rise the north, the part that has been the most silent till now, the northern part of the Nash continent. Kingdom of Bonus Palace. Also, in addition to offering gift to the land of Crisis, lay under the pretext of creating peace between the two kingdoms, we need to buy the extra resources and grains new. And we have to buy fixed amount of resources every month. Kingdom of Mall's Palace. Wiley, Phrasing, Melania, and Arnold. Two of the coastal areas were occupied the kingdom, the obligation that Jared agreed to follow the pact. We have no choice but to be responsible for the pact. We don't know when the Lens Empire and the Henders Kingdom will make their move at. We just not make any mistakes. From now on we recover what we lost exploiting the people. Pays Epitol. Was continent February D. I know that the meeting will be, but since night a brain sends separate letter give Cumberly. Me too. First off, those people who arrived early, I sincerely thank all. This old has become arrogant enough to step forward, but I have reason for that. Please listen to Lobinium's opinion. Everyone is waiting for to talk. Let us congregate opinions before the Lord arrives. It seems like we need to come with conclusion. Map of the northern continent gave alpha scans. Truth, even if we interfere with the Warhanders Kingdom, territory just isn't big enough. It's just dream for territory to grow. You're right, that's actually what happened. However, territory has grown because of the area of the Saturn which used to be wasteland and had then been developed. Also, it has now become sacred place and has rapid pace of development. That's correct. Everyone's worked so hard, everyone's put a lot of effort. Since the increase of the residents' territory, it is not unusual to have increased the number of refugees. What once was miracle has become reality. The development of snare is the work of the Lord who settled the refugees such restfully. He has been the talk of people since then. That territory has grown far too much to even be labeled as great territory, and the size of territory has grown because of the battle. Now let's take a look at the map Emilia Civil Fit. If you look the size of territory, that is now comparable to that of the Hinder's Kingdom A, which means that no way are we going to declare territory as kingdom and become independent. Alpha scans exactly. We will name Duke Jared as king and take this opportunity to establish kingdom as powerful and independent force. Ever since the Duke began to manage this territory years ago, territory has changed a lot. It has developed so much that it's the point where it is described as cataclysm. I think the word God is very suitable for His Highness the Duke. He's probably king from heaven. Shared landmines, the magic stone tunnel, the image device, the master potion, the cure for the Rosella disease, the list of his. If this cannot become king, then who be the one to become the king? Look, the Bonus kingdom and Amal's kingdom. Ryder is acting so highly like king just because he is royal. I can't hold it anymore. That's right. It is a bit embarrassing to call His Highness the Duke king with own mouth, so let us unite opinions and make the Duke king. What do you think? If there's anyone who thinks I'm wrong, please tell me confidently. I strongly agree with you. For the sake of Trivial and for the sake of Duke Jared. Well then, before the Lord comes, let's finalize thoughts. Say whatever want, so feel free to express yourself. Shall we take rest here? Yes, sure. Happy birthday, Hayes. It's nothing much, but I prepared gift. I don't know if it's alright for me to take this. It's your birthday, open it, Hayes. Okay, all. Chocolate have taste. There's ring inside the chocolate, Your Highness. How I thought it suit well, it is divine ring. Your Highness, Alpha scans. I was already happy that gave me chocolate, but even gave me ring. Now marry her. Let's see. No, such short amount of time I already feel the divine power all over body of this ring. Where on earth did get it? Well, I just picked it on the ground. Think of it as birthday gift. Thanks for staying with me. I'm so grateful that watched over Isabel and Chloe, the ones I couldn't take care of, as well as Maya and Rena. What do you mean? As your maid, it is job to do that for the rest of life. Don't take it seriously for the rest of your life. Yes, once maid, always maid. I right. Don't want title or to become noble. Don't have that kind of desire. I answer honestly, of course. Then we're going to lie to me. That's not what I mean. You've always imagined this bit. No, to be honest, this is very smear passing. Well, I want to sleep together with Your Highness and wake together. Alpha Scanster. Add latest chapter manga buddy come. You've always imagined it like this bit. Not I'm actually very shy, Aloy. But I want to sleep with you and sneak together. Player card break. Are saying it like that, Alpha Chicanster, saying that want to get married to me. Yeah. It put it so plain and simple like that then. Hayes, I'm sorry, but I'm actually married to territory, so how about we stay like this? Right, I'm fine, Mix, being like this. It's the truth, I'm not upset or anything like that, not all. I think that's don't know the exact reason, thought. Now I will treasure the ring that gave me tonight, and I'm no more hard on training. Hayes, Alpha plans. Thank you as always here. I never seen her be genuine sadness or even absurdo past made a Berkavalik and fool out other. Ask so of a storm there's noon who quay shappy lengthy of someone who friends to be like that. Alpha skill. A strength, stamina, magic, intelligence, agility, charm, water, defense, magic, defense, divine power, specialties, dedication, healing, one-sided love, cooking, divine sacrifice, sensitivity, normal disposition, stability, peace. There aren't any irregular ties. This her dedication and have increased one level, and her divine sacrifice has been renewed. Sooner or later she will reach divine 4 without much difficulty. Mesa just span of 2 years Hayes will be able to become divine 4 healers due to her extraordinary talent. Yes, thank you. The Alpha scans Dablord. I'm going, it's time for the monthly meeting. Thanks so much for the report about the new territory. We were able to settle down without any problem, and as promised, Kenneth and Edmolup. The goods that will be received, the bonus, and the Mall's kingdom will be invested into the military. Is there anyone who objects to this alpha plans? None, great. The next event would be the visit of the Pope. Armenian snare. Gif already asked Minister need to discuss this with Julian. Yes, it was decided today that the last visit would be on the of March. It is said that the path of the visit and the personal delegation are all confidential, but Sjada studike alatsu jubenet nude usurpadru. Utset jabal supposes waste. Alright, Julian, and that concludes monthly meeting, Lord. Was I have something to tell you, Lord? Knight, what is it? There's unanimous approval among us. Please listen to earnest request, Lord. Alpha is the atmosphere. Suddenly Alpha are going to denounce me as the Lord Yamaha. Lord Alpha scans. All of us, including the people of the great territory, trivial, please give us the honor to serve great like and rise like the sun. Please rise to the throne and create new in the continent. No one should call Duke anymore, but instead the great king in place accept. We request earnestly. And Alpha scans king. There are many candidates to become the virtuous main character and king. That means even if I become king, I'm still not ahead of others. Let's think calmly. Being king isn't the end. King isn't only someone in the spotlight, but also someone under the watch of numerous enemy countries. Please agree. Please don't take opinion lightly. Duke, please take look. Being king doesn't necessarily mean that there'd be light. If I become king, there will be people who are excited, but there will also be people who are envious, and that's the dark side. But even with darkness, aliens stay. When I become king, I think there will be many benefits that I give everyone. King, don't know if I deserve to become one. But in order to become wise king, you'll do best without any embarrassment. Lord the King of Trivial. Long live the great king. Long live the king. Akko. A golden title. Long live the great king. Alpha scans or Kaminite. Long time no see, Lord Alpha scars. Thanks for coming. Please sit over here. Yes, Lord. That king has sent personal letter to Duke Jared. This letter contains the words of His Majesty that no one else knows. There is making heart pounds. His Majesty spent time thinking about what to write, and then spent several days writing just for you, so it's precious letter. Now takes your time. Mangyabadikam world. The player pop. Duke Jared, I congratulate on your victory. I knew it would win from the very beginning, but even more impressed that it actually happened. How is Myra doing? Whenever I think about Myra looking to the north, I worry that she still hasn't organized her thoughts. Well, I so might have misunderstood it. Just because she's looking to the north, it doesn't mean she has feelings for me. I'll get straight to the point. Duke Jared, please proclaim the birth of the kingdom and proudly rise to the throne. Have become so valuable that I don't want to just stay small territory. You're not Duke, but king to me. This will help to make connection better. This might be a bit embarrassing, but I will be more honest with you. Kingdom is still not stable. There's the Lens Empire, the south, the Bonus Kingdom, and Males Kingdom, the west. All of them are hostile countries. Hope Kingdom will cooperate with Duke Jared New Kingdom and maintain the connection forever. Let us fight those who believe the Church of Darkness together, and let us be companions who protect people from evil forces. This isn't ordered as king, but rather request. Alpha scans. I hope through what I feel and don't misunderstand intentions. The king of the Center's kingdom who admires Duke Jared Isel. Just for the sake of his kingdom. He wrote letter without doubt, pride or shame. Yes, so this is one of the things that makes king. Thanks to the Duke, Kingdom has received a lot of help. We were able to detect the strange movements of the Lens Empire advance and have built forces the south. How's the preparation? Well, Kingdom won't be attacking the Lens Empire first. Because of that, we turned all the roads into minefields except for the Lens Empire's plank road. That is wise choice. Alpha scans. It's what I wanted. We were able to save many lives thanks to the sales of the master potions. We were able to stop the chaos too. This is all thanks to Duke Jared's kindness. I'm embarrassed. I can't believe the king and the princess think so highly of me like this. Am I hoping that the Singer Kingdom and estate continue to become the best running mates? I'm sincere. The king would be very glad. I definitely have to write reply to the letter before return to the kingdom. Please take it with when return. Thank you. Oh, also, I'm not sure if this alright to tell because of its contents, but there is news that I'd like to know. It's alright, what is it? We found the location of Brother Jess. Heard he's Dismon Kingdom, the evil kingdom Dismon. Yes. Is there perhaps company or organization that belong to? I heard that he's working with named Agatha. He is said to be no merchant. But wrath is worse than clue. I will definitely take revenge on 8th Kalk. Old did just say Agatha Adra Alpha scans. Wrath is the high-rank version of Clue Paradise. He dies while being converted to demon. However, the story is completely different. 8 years before the Holy War he was alive and was qualified to manage church. Are these bastards executives' worldviews so extensive? The villain isn't just one. Alright. I think to pay more attention to His Highness' health. Yes, I'm planning to increase the number of his guards. If it's Brother Jess, he's the kind of person who would return and drive spear through the king's heart. As expected, I'll have to pay attention to it. I was the one who intervened near the end of the war, so he probably thinks everything went wrong because of me. Yes, I said it carefully. Princess, if you don't mind, don't rest here. Before God, I feel bad seeing out immediately. Should I also wanted to see the changes trivia with own eyes. Yes. Take Princess Myra on tour of the estate. Make sure she has good time. Leave it to me. Princess would please follow me. Alpha scans, can I do that? Of course, I would do anything for the sake of Princess, who is more beautiful than the stars, brighter than the moon, and prettier than any flowers. As expected. Ace truly is. Compliment both. March snare shrine knock oak. Whose name is Blast Lord Radius Jared unenclosed. Are now declared king of the Trivia Kingdom. Alpha scan stake. Woman, long live His Majesty the King. Oh. Hoi you up. On live the Anat, the name of the title will be changed to the Korean alphabet. You have obtained the title. On live the kings. The effects of the title will be revealed once all the conditions are met. As the god was extremely impressed your achievements and progress as the king. The god tried to connect with after volunteering toward your sponsor. You have obtained the blessing of Essos. The blessing of the god Essos has been apple to you to job. If it's Essos, then it's higher class god. A god of war has got higher class god. Now that it has come to this alpha scan, I have to save the royal seal preparation to be praised as king. Anyway, the coronation ended smoothly. I have received abundance of congratulations as well as privileges I myself enjoy. The only thing left is to use these perks whenever necessary for alpha saying the estate and I not for the growth of the kingdom. Genes achievements. The privilege of bringing the entire kingdom into golden age is amazing feat, even if it's only one-time thing. The wide area buff and rebuff be extremely useful. Worse. That latest chapter manga buddy come to the future of the Trivia Kingdom. Old Radius stone statue. I praying for the bright future of the kingdom. Quiet. The great festival's ambience went on for 3 days, including the coronation snare. The sinners in Myra Kingdom sent large-scale delegation and celebrated Jared's succession to the throne. Kana. The Bonus and Maul's Kingdom, on the other hand, congratulate tons. Sent low-ranking officials to start cowardly protest. Celebratory delegation arrived from the neighboring kingdoms of Pauper and Armenian. The Lance Empire also sent delegation. If there's unique thing about it, the even Stephen of Duke Paladin came as delegation. Ok, and that how the festival went. Ok. Higher. And when the Pope turns this year's, I don't think anyone will believe it. I know right how old do I look. The eyes of king. No matter how much I look, you look like you're around years of age. It must be the blessing of the Lord. From what I heard, the Dark Church cursed the little boy so I could have long life. Is your health alright? Only age is like that. Body is comparable to that of old man. Everything is perfect. It was such great blessing to find sacred items. I thank you. I feel his distinct divine power from his fingertips. Alpha scans, and I can't see his stats. That mean we have the least gap. Your Highness, yes, Holiness. It looks like the weight on the king's shoulders very heavy. Aren't tired. As the king of the kingdom, I feel that I have more responsibility than before. That's not what we should talk about. All I see it, Your Highness. As the great king are running more bravely than anyone else towards the end of glory. His Holiness Alpha scans. As someone who has lived whole life admiring and looking Radius, I don't think I have the strength to help you. However, I give small amount of power so that better use your skills as king. Look. Your divine power has increased due to the divine power of the Pope T. You have obtained special magic, the praise of you oak. The praise of joy, look for the holy object oak. Hill clue, and there must be butterfly effect that will affect the church. The acquisition of special magic never took place the previous third eyes, but if I have the praise of joy, it is used to save loved one colleagues, followers, or soldier who's close to death. The dark church will aim for your life as our king. I will select people who help your situation as the king and send them to your side. Alpha scans, thank you. Don't worry, I'm preparing carefully. Please take care of the kingdom, your highness. Yes, your holiness, I will wait for the day when we meet again. I will never forget the weight of the crown, and may the glory of Radius always be with you. Go. Desmond Empire. It looks like you're fine. Now that you're the Desmond Empire, your highness, would it be alright for me to join his highness to the dungeon? If you want to take over the entire knights of the kingdom, please have the power to do so. To tell bluntly, your skills as knight are still lacking. I'm ashamed, Alpha scans, since skills are lacking. Not, I didn't mean to critique your lack of skills all. I'd only said that because I know that improve your skills. It looks like Clue Special Make is definitely working well. However, the camouflage expert is different. The way there are people who live here too. The Desmond Empire is just like how I imagined it to be. It's land of death filled with despair. That's just what everyone thinks. It's not that different. However, there's difference between ideology and the god they support. Yes, I think so too, your highness. I see hunters change the way they address me. Alpha scans. There is no need for us to reveal true identity to them. Yes, young master. Master. It feels different to when I was first addressed that way. Lord did perhaps have nightmare, because the moment I'd opened eyes I was addressed as Lord. The memory of being addressed as young master is just memory I had before reincarnation. Young master. Apologies, I was thinking about something else. Mate, I know the name of the dungeon we're heading to. Well, I forgot to tell about it. The place we're heading to is this place called the Dead Man's Garden. Songs at your business. The praise of joy is magic that could only be used the highest priest like Pope. At latest chapter Manhwa Badicum world. So this of the ground of the deceased, that's right. The dungeons, the center of the city, are full of hunters, but I don't see anyone here. This dungeon is difficult, and the treasure isn't good, so people are not aiming for this. We only live once, so we don't have to risk it. This Alpha scan stagger. Oh, we're tar. Seems like you're having hard time managing the dungeon. Oh, thank you, I knew it. Young hunters like have big distributions. If it's alright with you, I'd like to use some of the space before entering. Sure, any chance was your way here dirty? There was surprisingly a lot of trash. You'll have to clean it then. No one's inside, so go comfortably. Write your name on the list. Yes, I'll do that. Oh, go clean, but I'm busy. What are you going to do? I'm going to reinforce the dungeon, or what? There's nothing to be afraid of. Give plant everything already. Oh. Alpha scans. Someone is this. Am I calling the evil who gave the Red Queen protection to go inside the dungeon and who made all the monsters the Dark Church? This is trick from experience. Paradise order to receive the universal cut. About of. I'm in. Just show me how you used to fight the army. Leave the rest to me. Yes, I'll focus. Then let's hurry up. Yes, Alpha scans. Fire pig. The other dimensional gate suddenly turned red. It's because we've met the maximum capacity of 2 people. That means no one go from the outside. There's already demonic poison in front of the entrance. Your highness, is that poison out herbs that would do see good? It's pink and has sweet smell. It looks like the grass that on bread or pasta on warm spring day. Everyone think the same way as do when they see this poisonous herbs. If it'll die within 5 minutes, that it is poison that will lead to death because it has no antidote this world bay. So shouldn't touch it. Alpha scans are. As soon as your sense of taste disappears and the tip of your tongue tingles, I also feel esophagus swelling. Your highness, don't do the surge, bro. It's fine, so don't worry. Not your highness, you how could say that it's fine to poisonous herbs, this is emergency. Don't touch me, it's fine because we still have minutes and seconds. Don't ever come near me, your highness. I can't do anything if that is his highness order. And 4 minutes later. Alpha scans. I can't hold it anymore, activate detoxification techniques. Also the special detoxification technique is now effect using the option of the demon's play ring. Up. You've obtained the title 1000 Poison Body. You are now immune to all poisonous plants. Also due to the effects of the title, your physical defense and magical defense have increased. At least I won't die because of being poisoned this life. I had to use some tricks order to get the title 1000 Poison Body, your highness. If we're prepared to do that, would have told me advanced. It's been a while since I've seen angry. Of course, if something happens to his highness' well-being, what's going to happen to the future of the kingdom? I will not surprise night rakes like this from now on. Please forgive me. How dare I make his highness ask for forgiveness, but I was so surprised that I almost ran out of breath. I'd like to apologize again, Night Rakish. Well then, let's get started and into the dungeon. Echo. Improved lot, Night Rakish. Already had good sword skills 2 years ago, and it looks like you're starting to get a little bit of magic power. I'm flattered, your highness. How about fight these punks yourself? This dungeon is reinforced, so the monsters are 2 to 3 times stronger than normal ones. I don't have problem with that. His highness received a lot of buffs from gods, so it won't be that hard. Really feel it, the magic that boosts your combat power. To be honest, if there's no buff I would feel empty. If there's no buff I would feel empty. Makes me 3 times better than before. However, from time to time was it like Durham? There were a lot of monsters like the abomination. Moan, looking your skills. I feel that I've never neglected training. Aside from eating, sleeping and making love for bed, I only train to death, your highness. Abo. Better. Let's rest for a while here. Yes, your highness. It's half now. If we clear all the monsters, the ground of the deceased will be able to fill the count. If it were another dungeon I would not even get. I'd already got the body I wanted and everything is going well. If Rakish level increases 1 more, he's going to be class. It'd be easier for him to become the Minister of Defense. Night Rakish. Come to think of it, the head chef and Merit are known. We don't even have time to brave. Let's go to the boss room too. Will we do the same thing as earlier? Not, I will handle the small ones. And we'll fight the abomination, since there are times when the magic use is similar to the abomination. Let's prepare right now. Yes, your highness, leave it to me. Let's go. Aside from the boss monster Vastur, the group of undead is actually all about measuring damage. Of simple terms, this only to achieve the needed number of expo. Of course, the fight between rakes and us base starts is life or death match. This is what I was aiming for. If I kill the boss I'll be able to complete it. Be able to unlock the 4th ability of the eye, reaching level eyes, quadruple mind's eyes, intuition, the health, magic power, divine power, and the current status of the target will be displayed spherical shape. I definitely see it. Health, man power, divine power. If I look them like this I will be able to kill more enemies on the battlefield. I can't believe the number of monsters I killed today and yesterday. I see that just looking your sword. I see your skills improving. It feels quite good. I'm so lacking, your highness. Now the only one left is the long-awaited boss monster. But before that, my talk, there is something that we have to do. Your highness, please know once you're immune to the poison, the risk will be reduced drastically when dealing with the enemies we'll face the future too. And they'll take it. Just like what I told you, Kenner, is plant that contains several poisons. So once you're poisoned enough, I detoxify it and will develop immunity to different poisons. Yes, your highness, I'm ready. Just case something happens. You're going to ask me to tell Mary that love her, right? Yes, that's right. You're such romanticists, I'll curry in it. Umar. Darnovo. Chuck Signaman. Just like it says, intuition is good. As grow, the reward of the system will constantly accumulate magic power. Alpha scans. A ground of evilhood. No, the smell is similar to old boots that's been used for a long time. Of the strong smell easily hurt your stomach and kill you. They seem to be humans who don't have any idea that they're going to die soon gone. So this is what His Highness said about being immune to all kinds of poisons. As expected from His Highness, we won't even get spot on skins even if we inhale huge amount of deadly poisons. They're fine even after inhaling poison. Busy floor. Not even the invisible poisonous fog and the poisonous liquid attacks we go. Both of those humans are immune to all poisonous attacks. And that bluey magician has already avoided attacks more than a dozen times. A missive attack carelessly. Thought could kill him just playing around, should stop playing around now. And the Death Knight King, the commander inside the ground of the undead. And have the body that's capable of using all the poison that exists in the world. Although some of the skills are disabled, still have few special Yeah. The special skill that give on for 100 years the ground of the undead. Oh, slaughter sorted. Wait. Alpha Saint. Allah clock. A blot that even the human who was considered master and great magician died once ever getting stabbed, but on Earth did it not. Work on the space star. Slaughter Sword, its magical item that Alpha Scanster combines your physical and magical powers. It breaks through defenses, total and shields. Simple comparison, the power of the sword is comparable to the weight of dragon's body. Just like its name, it's sword for killing. Your attack pattern is too simple, even dot passing stop it. It looks like mere wind wall on the outside, but it out high level human magic on. However, it's been lacking from elemental magic and unique spirit magic. But how did human magician acquire the magic of spirit? If the Spirit King didn't teach him, he will never know how to do such techniques. Human swordsman who've been watching the side, come to think of it, his colleague who came with him. Feel a bit of fear from his eyes compared to that playful guy's. He looks completely frightened. It's going to be worth it to fight. The swordsman will show something strange. Chuar Alpha scanning Nudok. Hey, hell, first was surprised. I thought he was skillful base star. But after watching him more, he only relies on his wind spirit magic. You read spend without hesitation, and knowing humans will kill you. See 1 second of the future. And the Death Knight King. Alpha scans. Yusera double Tajin Bekve. Ase. Honor. I knew about your attack and irregularity. Just ignore the harder opponent and decided to take care of the easy opponent first. Win-win strategy at Alpha scans. Change that awakens the brutality and rage that has been restrained and weighs down on devotion and virtue. Swordsman that has deep understanding of the blade. Once the sword has been taken away, there's no means for him to respond. So Rekish, let's initiate the second plan. Yes, Your Highness. Any Alpha scan stay. At Hell East. Tuarfi. Wiakel. Now that Sir Rix has completely overcome his fear, he states that maximizes his physical skills. Block his view with your body under study. Away deadly poison. Alpha Singer. You knew it is no use. I'm done aiming. Alpha scans. Esakwell. Wayne Cannonball. The devil who has no tears and blood. Can't escape. Will have achieved 1,000 cuts, have obtained the title 1,000 cuts slaughterer. The artifact devil's game has risen from stars to stars. The devil's game. Your Highness has expected from your formidable power. But His Highness' mysterious power is definitely miracle. I did deal with Baster myself. If didn't I Baster tidily, the end I would be able to land last strike. Your Highness also. This sword, I'd like to give it to you. I Alpha Scanster. Honored. It's ego sword. It doesn't let itself be used. People who can't handle swords of. What this sword is ego sword. That sword is quite introverted, so it won't listen to me easily. Your Highness knew about that. Of course I did. Take the sword and I will lead to the beginner. Jake has exert power. Order to use it, His Highness will. You're wrong. It's for myself besides, and I have to be strong so that the kingdom will also grow. Don't misunderstand me, Alpha Scanster, that means have to work harder, so rakish. Your Highness. Your Highness. The magic sword of mastered. The moment touch it will feel the instincts of fighter that have been restrained, the experiences and knowledge of the sword will be imprinted immediately and will awaken, so if there is something can't understand, it will be because of the man in an era 2 years ago he was just ordinary soldier on old suburbs of the North Sword Master, or a blade he couldn't even wish to be like those back then. But now he dreams to become both. Your Highness. To His Highness I respect Alpha Scan State. You get enough from the magic sword, yes. Not just that, I also can't use it recklessly as it has great power of. Please show me all of your strength, I want to see it for myself. Yes, Your Highness. K. Of third. Alpha Scan Spy. Your Highness, God or a blade. Yeah. I told you, didn't I? If something bad were to happen me, what would happen to the future of the kingdom? Yes, Your Highness. Knight Rakish, listen well, are no longer alone, must use all your power for sake and for the kingdom's sake. I, God Rakish Alpha Scanster, will be loyal to until the day bones are crushed to dust. I'll be your care. There was big difference between the two of us because we're years apart, but that not important all. The ruler and ministers. Trust and faith exists between the two of them, as well as loyalty and gratitude. There's something I have to clean after this, so please to the portal first. Yes, Your Highness. First, in transcended magical stones, yeah. Come closer. Hey, I got the 10 transcended magical stones. I will give all the materials needed for the research, so prepare well ago, Yoko. Alpha Scan State. Honor, it seems like he understands it should. I finally check stats match. Shared strength, stamina, magic power, wisdom, agility, charm, water defense, magic defense, divine power. Water defense, getting hit goblin or kobold would be similar to getting hit child. Wisdom will reach soon, then wisdom will be 3 times the wizard of wisdom who only has. I like how stats are increasing. But of course it's still lacking, no matter what, I'm still wizard. I have long way to before become wizard. I need to meet Sans right away. I don't want to see that base start, but I have to meet him. The god Genesis expressed deep displeasure for playing with the power of God. The god Lassos and the goddess Nephrite are happy to tease Genesis. No. Now rakes grow faster than Ella. Become first-class weapons rakish. A2. Shortly afterward the Dismond Empire Filial. As expected, I never trick Ada, and Alpha Scans are. Said we're fine but can't fool me. It must be the side effect of the Great Awakening. He looks exhausted. It's full but and up. The atmosphere isn't great. The customers are all sitting. On one side is the Black Rose and on the other there's the Lion. Where should I sit? First floor, there are no available seats, so please wait for while Pi Alpha Scans are. Second floor, there are no available seats, so please wait for while. Third floor, there are no available seats, so please wait for while. The only floor left is the fourth. Fourth floor, oh Sir Kent. No one is allowed go to the fourth floor, only the lips are allowed to go in. Oh, so it's space for lips. Apologies, I handmade his companion. It's alright, so let him in, do need it. No need, so we're his companion. Sorry for not knowing, sir, please come and I've prepared seat for you. Who is it? I don't have any companions aside from Rakish. Alpha Scans. Alpha Scans series solo but player translator Blueberry release Alphas a proofreader Julius Drawer dead typist editor chapter Moralia quality checker Moralia Piponas Alpha Scans raw provider Discord Patreon comes Alpha Scans Khaled. It's alright, let him in, do need it. No need, so we're his companion. Sorry for not knowing, sir, please come and give prepared seat for you. Who could this be? I don't have any companions aside from Rakish. Isaac Lucko. Why queen you? There's no way she'd recognize me with this disguise. Since it's low level of disguise, she definitely won't notice, I be assured of that. Alpha Scans seem to be new. Yes, this is first time. Follow me, Faye. I don't have any ill intentions. There will for sure be commotions between floor and floor, so it'd be best to have drink on floor. I didn't mean to be intentionally rude. Well, It's best to come with high expectations for better things life, isn't it? I obviously can't use the rip floor all to myself. Alright, this way please. It's not her usual guards. It's the two dragons to memory the guards I saw the Singer Kingdom. Didn't seem to have that good of standing today as different the two men who are considered two dragons they went. Alpha scans were black and white. The two dragons were historically seen as double-headed dragon, hence they were given the nickname. The reason these two guards are the two dragons is simple: they always stay together. And they both used dark energy swords that were welded from dragons. The two swords resting on their shoulders give off such dark energy that it's even difficult to wield them with two hands. On top of that, Chimiikin, while full engravings, they both have dragon drawings that are only slightly visible. But the two dragons, aren't they the escort knights of the future Empress Natalie of the Dismant Empire? Perhaps. Could the Red Queen be the one known as Natalie, the princess of the Dismant Empire, Alpha Sangar? Moreover, she has high level of protection from those two swordsmen. So it wasn't just rumor after all. What are doing? Come quickly. Yes, ma'am. Instead of them staying close, she's ordering them to guard distance. Natalie, the type of eyes she gave me when we first met, I buy. What is this feeling of pain? She tried to block me off psychologically, that pup. She gave me evil and tomboyish vibe that time. Alpha scans. Today seems different. She seems to respect me now. Give done good deed to her too. She has caused commotion while drinking, nor has she tried to run any sort of way. Intact on calmly her book she brought along with her. Anyway, I tell she's no better than candidate for the empire. The Dismant Empire is one of the 5 countries the West Continent Lecture Empire. Dismant Empire. The Dismant Empire is as advanced as the Lecture Empire. Aside from being possible candidate considering her background and all, there's really high risk that she might become enemy young. She's known to be the princess of the Maid Empire, as well as receiving orders from superiors of the evil. She's soon to stand with the Demon King in the future. I'm Severin Ho. Alpha scans. Your name is... Who is she fooling with smile like that? Is she to hide her identity and wander around like that? She must signify information and such. Name's Hard. Wait, new name? Your newcomer here, right? Yes, correct. To think she would guess I'm newcomer just name. Which Danian should we attack? Love. It's done to us, those all kill bastards. All them this now area fucking shits are who like think peasants look. Alpha Scania kill just all them. The guard army. I knew that the southern hunters of the West Continent were more vile than the northern hunters. To think that it was to this extent, no. It's common occurrence to see such skirmishes in a life town like this. Fact, the Lord has no business over here and declared it free state. Moreover, if there were murder incident, nobody would receive any punishment. Free state, she must be referring to lawless area. Please don't mind them and let us drink beer. We should drink it while it's cool. There's no good drinking it warm. She's technically right. It would be absurd to insult myself with this, since this is RIP area. It should be safe. We are the Slave Guild of Hunters. We have no business with you. Provoke us. Alpha scans your... This pub is area foreigners like should leave without talking, and do it fast while we're in a good mood. Hunters from the Carper Guild should fuck off. Alpha scans. This bar is territory. If you're outsiders, don't talk to me and leave while I'm still talking nicely. Alpha scans. Get lost if you're from Capit Guild. It ran the whole room. The rip room isn't open for beggars like you all. What? Neva the Boldy is on the same level as Rakes while the rest are low rangers. It looks like they can't do much. They're not worth it. I don't want to fight with you, and I just want to drink beer silently, so leave me alone. Oh, look, this punk, since there's pretty woman behind, are acting strong because she sees well, hun. Me Alpha scans. Ink, so let's see mo. We'll be able to say that after getting sliced sword up. Yuck. What? Up. Artifact dagger of Deathy. Whose mercenary grade is dead. Road guy told. Is he 5 class magician who is a heliport immediately. Who's that punk? Your tail and leave if you won't die. Kill him and Alpha scans so that is alone. One screen. Your shield is useless. Oak. Alpha scans. A birth. This Argo Alpha scans not. I sure this shield is weak mo, but it feels like hard Wolbert Exe. Rather than fighting against the majority, it'd be better to wrap this with one strike. Double transcendent firewall one bait. Oh. Watch ya. His magic power is overwhelming. That's not just firewall. The normal firewall can't burn people to death like that Yokmo. It's not over yet. Flame Burstion-esque. I told not to touch me. Those people were skilled enough to be considered as a rank. What is skilled magician like him doing here at Alpha Scans? Or there are many skilled hunters, but they definitely have limits. The firewall he made just now is similar to class magician melts. He maximized his flame magic just like how flame demon melts everything. Even if he's only good with that magic technique. Destructive magician are alright. I think the flames are a bit thick. Surprisingly, there's no problem over here. Only the entrance turned black. I didn't want to get involved like this, but they were a bit rough roads. I told that this is free zone. I know Alpha Scans. That means I fight freely and kill freely. Killing is low player. What for? Kingdom I need to create unified management system. I bet I need to establish official organized on this rate. I need to as lesson and make sure not to let this tragedy occur. The kingdom hunters should become soldiers who help the state case of emergency. Naturally, they will have to sign contracts similar to mercenaries. Hunters are important, but they're nothing good about dying after argument. Especially if it's kingdom-like crisis that has many guild headquarters and bases. Signaled Eddie. Your beer is here. Alpha Scans are. Buddies, the entrance is used. I'll leave after drinking this. There's something I need to do. It was short, but I enjoyed it. I need to back to the kingdom now and prepare for next project. Oh moan. It was good. It's relief that the atmosphere downstairs has calmed down. It seems like it has been sorted out. And for the time being, I'm going to collect some artifacts. Alpha Scans via. The dead are dead, so I should take their artifacts. I have no reason to mind. Master. Alpha Scans. The repeat mask. At the time he was on the side of the Demon King's army. He was the one who led the genocide of the Radius Order. He formed internment camps just like Nazi Germany during World War I. All for massacre. While the people who came to the camp were killed. The story of Paradise. Almost a million of the members of the church were killed. It was never intention to kill anyone. But that bastard. Alpha Scans, or you finally showed yourself. The unique traits are Blade, Conquest of the Devil, One Strike, Judgment, Sword, Concentrated Attacks. The normal traits: Disgust, Disdain, Distinction. The possesses the artifact Great Sword of Mephias is the possesses the artifact Planned Armor. The possesses the artifact Twisted Boots if Beat is alive. It means there's big setback. Prepare ration for the Holy War. The hunters and collaborators his guild all turned into soldiers of the kind. It's because all the officials from empires and kingdoms that were directly or indirectly connected to him were all assassinated. There's going to be disaster. Rats level is the problem compared to the sword practitioner classes. The difference, their internal energy is of decades. Since relationship is already bad, fighting is inevitable. So we're the one who killed man. I will make sure to destroy you and rip your bones and flesh slowly until died. Alpha Scans. So we're the one who killed men. I will make sure to destroy you and rip your bones and flesh slowly until die. That Jula. Beat unique traits: Arrow Blade, Conquest of the Devil, One Strike, Judgment, Sword, Concentrated Attacks. A normal traits: Disgust, Disdain, Distinction. The possesses the artifact Great Sword of Mephias. The possesses the artifact Planned Armor. The possesses the artifact Twisted Boots. No. When Alpha Scans dag, he still has the setup. This base starts weak. Other words, he's vulnerable to long battles. However, Beat improved his upper body to make for his weakness. Not only that each of his sword attacks is equivalent to lethal move because of its power as results. His weaknesses are minimized and his strengths are maximized. B was able to be the guild master of slave. And it was because of his techniques similar to final blow. Besides, he uses the skill of blades. He's basically, this is little funny. But I need to focus on his weak points. I will definitely kill. I'll go first alpha scans. Throughout the data will be easier to execute future plans. If I fail, well, everything ends here. If I die, I won't have another opportunity. But obviously I don't have any thoughts of dying, because there is way for me to get away with this. Also, I've seen several battles. To this day. Not those underworld battles and battles that are more horrible than hell alpha scans are. However, I've never seen battle like this before. Don't you keep on attacking lower body like coward. Magic missile. This isn't fought where we fight with bare hands. This is battle between swordsman and magician Kyoto. You're so persistent, fella. Ass stuck. He's fast. Alpha scans if. He's no ordinary man, he's magician, but his mobility is so good for. Also, it looks like he predicted Brat's movement save. If this continues, this fight will end. Heartbeat, get Natalie out of here. Oh. I'll Blick master you. So. Im's master alpha scans. It's strange. His magic power is much lower than when he was dealing with the 5 hunters earlier. It might be trick. He's currently hiding his magic power on purpose and his fighting pattern. It looks like he's making B look down on him. He's giving him sense of superiority. The best start. What are you? Alpha scans. Last post missile. I'd like to. Last post missile. Alpha scans are. I did really think that lane and shallow magic would work on me. Sword release. Odd. Will die. Last magic will win against buried. Quadruple ascendance. Duck. You're surprisingly skilled. But sadly you're destined to die. Alpha scans oak. Surf. He exploded. Eto. Bethel. Even though it's an ecto, I was thinking of using Salvation's mystery if needed. Mystery, the protection of God that favors humans. When your stamina falls to, will get invincible force that block all attacks for seconds. Regardless of whether I use it or not, I have safety measure like this that would protect life. So I feel much lighter and I attack with more resolution. If it was post-missile of ordinary person, then could stop it with your sword out. If it wasn't lacking to break magic spear, then head would have been smashed too. It's over, buried. Ape. Howard alpha scans. Worry. Howard. Anyway, there's only one result, the end. It's only matter of victory and defeats. The process isn't important. He looks like he's unconscious. Keep. Alpha scans. What a master. Look properly, bruh. Maximum damage, cause more damage will be applied. What? Alpha scans are. Sir. I will take this man artifact tax. I have no complaints, right? Art, let's behave as gentlemen since it was match between the two of us. The winner has the authority. Goodbye. Excuse me, you wrote say. Alpha scans are. Where I go to meet you. Until. Don't worry, you'll meet me someday, because Alpha scans today isn't the last time we meet. Don't worry, you'll meet me again someday. Today isn't going to be the last time we meet after all. We'll meet again. This is the first time we've met, so for what reason? I can't him all because he's high-ranked magician. It'd be useful if I could least fragment of his memories. It's not. Alpha scans, no way. That person from the Barsinger Kingdom is hiding his wedge face. Oh. Master. If Galoy southern part of Singer Kingdom I. Your Majesty, where on earth did off to Alpha scans are? I went for walk to keep the wind down. Your Majesty's magic is really mysterious. What's so amazing about magician using magic? Is it not ordinary magic of a foot? It's just that nobody talks about it, so magic is being compared to others. She's talk I have present for you. Use this from now on, Mephius' great sword Anna. And Kenna's armor. What is this? Don't ask me where it's from. For the sake of kingdom, I hope think of those as exchange for higher degree of loyalty and effort. Along with the demon sword from the Garden of the Dead, use them to serve your needs. Your Majesty. Alpha scans. It activated the passive skill. That rakes activate from time to time. I really can't tell you, oh my goodness. That night the Kingdom of Crisis. Rakish stats while wearing Brat's armor. With this I say that he has definitely risen to Shrine Commander. To have the title of Shrine Commander it'd be difficult since he still can't use All Blade. This dungeon trip was very successful. Also I met, beat and got rid of all sources of possible future inconveniences. The problem, the message. It won't be conveyed when he was dying. Alpha scans, I need to check it now since I didn't have time to look into it. It has died, have been awarded the title who overcame the second crisis as reward for receiving the title, have acquired the map of Twisting Island, have reached the turning point of your destiny, cut the balance and order map menu Montana I. Mamamian Mac collapsed. New balance and order has been implemented. Whenever there's significant change it keeps rewarding me with the map of Crisis Island. At the end it's about attacking the Grand Palace Nash. The end of the afterlife abyss where meet God. The more I get rid of the people who will negatively impact the Holy War, it changes me positively. However, about the last line. New balance and order will help restore the crumbling state. Is it almost time for the Holy War? That must be the case. Existence began to slowly create the cracks. The novels and movies that I had enjoyed past life. Weren't they always about the same thing? Once from the present returns to the past to make difference. The future timeline starts to change progressively. Allows I should speed management. I need more resources, skilled people and territories. I really have to use them like knife. Alpha scans iron and utilize them prudently. Because time isn't on side. Your Majesty, archers are waiting for your Majesty the castle's basement. How? Since when? Since yesterday. He brought back a lot of materials and put them on the wall, and he's been unfolding map. Alright, he'll head down right away. Learn. How about Hayes? Hayes is doing her best to train her divine power. The training room. Hayes, she's working harder than I expected. Then I shall head to the castle. Good work, yes. And he. Alpha scans are Daredevil. Alpha scans. It Alpha scan series solo bug player translator area release past proofreader Valve's jar lemon type setter chapter Morlia quality checker Morlia PayPal Miss Alpha scams raw provider Discord Patreon comes Alpha scans Calitis. The inventory status of the Carcass pedals and the trend of them being found everywhere. Is it something like survey related to one's interest? Your Majesty, I'm sorry for only just noticing your presence. Now that's fine. The way I can. Are all these data from the merchant our group on Riga King and Isis Selha? Yes, that's right, Your Majesty. Alpha scans I told to speak casually. Yes, you're right. Finally the mapping of the entire continent has been completed. Order to have massive sale of Carcass pedals. Can you really too? The rich merchant Arches print case forgot access full. She wasn't titled as name is Arches, someone who paved her way to become the best merchant the eastern continent for no reason. Skay filled the basement with information. Across the continent of Nash, the demand and trend among customers as well as the detailed analysis of recent purchases are all pasted here, Joe. These are all data that has been handwritten individually. No matter how well someone is paradise. No one be anywhere close to Ski because this is her quality and strength. Now that I've done all of these I feel proud. At him. Our alpha scans are. Lecito. Yes, it's place that's off limits to women. The merchant group is no different. Don't know if it's the same for members, but it is rare for women to be the head of merchant group. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Are apologizing. I should be the one apologizing because I didn't recognize your hard work. I'm thinking of continuing dressing as guys. The world of merchants where one must be composed and sharp. It is crucial to engage with one's masculinity. I understand they can come to think of it. Yes, that one time the bathhouse when we're covering alpha scans yourself with just towel. Well, obviously that's because no one was going to see me. That was I went, it was really hard for me. So you've seen Nate's body from head to toe. At what intention, Yoko? Well, anyway, bodies function the same way for everyone the way. And Tenet. Let's keep this secret between the both of us. Don't have to disguise yourself as guy when it's just the two of us. Your Majesty, I told you it's alright. There's something I'd like to tell you. What is it? Alpha scans are. It's nothing that's boring. Tell me it's sorta. A fashion trend that I'm researching on. Didn't pick it just because I'm woman's skirt eyeliner accessory. You know that, right? Those are quite popular among noble families. I agree with that. I apologize for not realizing how good of I have for these things here. I'm happy that agree with that. I definitely smell woman scent from here. Whenever she's with me or anywhere close to me. I think I know now. She was blushing. Akin, I'd like to appoint the position of Baron. What do you think? Ours fine, Your Majesty. The position I have is enough and I'm satisfied with it. I'm already the head of the greatest merchant group in the kingdom, and that has been lifelong dream. Accept the position. Think about it. If you're the head of the greatest merchant group, need to have noble-like status. But alpha scans are, I know. It's a stereotypical way of thinking. Let this world, not all open-minded people survive, that's true. Think of status as weapons. Take that weapons. And make something that will spread across the entire continent on behalf. Hit them with bang. How? Yes, I understand. I will do everything for the sake of Your Majesty. We assemble Knight Rakish. Does everyone say that they will offer their lives and skills to me? Your Majesty, then shall we begin the briefing? All preparations to sell the carcass petals have been completed. If Your Majesty permits, that huge wave is about to hit the West continent to meet cannot attain gotten. Great, take your time. Explain everything to me. Details. I will listen carefully. Yes, then let's get started. Alpha scans. Alpha Scan Series Solid Bug Player Translator Area Release LX Up Proofreader Valves Drawer Lemon Type Setter Chapter Morlia Quality Checker Morlia PayPal Meal Fastcams Raw Provider Patreon Comes All Fastcams Kala. The carcass petals begin to be the limelight. The year of the was continent is. It became the light for everybody. The continent back then when I first saw the carcass petals. It came into mind I will definitely be making it year earlier. You've gathered enough merchants for the showcase, right? I didn't just gather enough people, but I'd also provided security for the sake of gatherings. This going to be massive showcase. Great, I'll leave the demonstration to you as well as the sales and negotiations. Yes, Your Majesty, leave it to me. All preparations are done. Let's do briefing on these materials. The only thing left to do is to announce front of the great merchants the continent about the effects of the carcass petals. As Lizu. Kingdom of Crisis Special Stage OOK Alpha Scans are. I can't believe the Arches Merchant Group was the first to give out invitations. They are selling exclusive diet ingredients. So far there are only 2 known diet methods: exercising and the blessings of hardship. The only way to receive the blessings of hardship is through the prayers of High Priest. Extremely large amount of divine power and concentration is required, and each person only use it once a day. That explains the price. The minimum price was 100 gold. But you'll have to wait for around months to book reservation. Yes, everyone hates exercising after all. I want to lose weight even while I eat. The habit of staying the ideal conditions of dieting. However, there is no way that would happen in reality. It is this product that will make revolutionary event for the Arches Merchant Group. The siblings Maroon and Mary were attending to a lot of people. The general clinic built the Holy Land of Snare. Having to attend to the patients, they didn't have much time. However, they just ate whatever they could. Just few months, Maroon's weight has doubled and he's twice as fat. Hope alpha scans are. Maroon are feeling nervous. Yes, it's first time having to stand in front of many people. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Trust me, starting from today we'll get rid of your body fats and have relatively slim body. Actually, I've tried taking diet pills from different merchant groups before, but it didn't work all. Your Majesty, is it really possible to make such big change just like said? Of course, it would take some time to take effect. To promote the cycle, have to wait some time to lose weight. Then do you have another way? Uh, When comes too fast dieting, I have trick that not everyone is capable of. The speed up bug paradise, to be honest, too vague to even call it, but that's because the changes made it don't cause threats to the system each. It would be problem if the speed up bug occurs upon monsters death alpha scans but it was that was limited to some players. Without causing any form of deterrence, it speeds the effects of both drugs and food. And the same thing applies for products related to dieting. This bug isn't problem because it allows to change your appearance with drug just second. But it is different this world, as the drastic change will be showcased front of many people. However, there is major prerequisite of magic power order to use the speed up big. That it is something that not everyone is capable of doing. Say, let's got Marin too. I will make this day the most extraordinary and meaningful day in the entire world. Throughout the West continent's entire history, this is the moment where the king himself showcases product Akafok. Sok, having lived for years, give never seen king show himself front of merchants to promote the sales of merchant group alpha scans are. Isn't it too much even if they're the best merchant group the kingdom? Oh no. King should act like king, how pathetic of. Seems like that guy wasted 50 years of his life, no wonder he has no choice but to manage small merchant group. What to just say? How do you? Must be envious of the head of the Arches merchant group was continent great merchant June. Although he's not merchant, the king is doing his best to provide support. That was continent great merchant pattern. Anyway, he's the most open-minded king the entire was continent. Give his autobiography not too long ago, and he's amazing. King's strength comes from its people and surroundings, not from himself. I demand meal. You're saying all that should learn how to constantly think deeper level woke. If we're called the leader of the first generation of merchants, Arches would be the leader of the second generation of merchants. Let's see how the king would demonstrate the product. Let's all give round of applause off at alpha scans. The merchant group Archness classified this product as potion. Other words, this is really god medicine for diet. Show us it results any tangible changes. Well, don't get too worked up. Learn drink the potion, may drink it carefully. It's potion that's made through the refined wet of petals. This. Lucky drank the entire potion. Well then, let's exploit the speed up bug on the potion to showcase its drastic effect. It's fine, trust me and take it easy. Yes. Well, how this medicine will work, we'll use mana to speed the process. Alpha scans are. We'll now show you how this medicine works. We'll use mana speed the process. With Jula. Nurun, does it hurt? Not your majesty, no. Tell me if you feel anything strange. Our feeling. It feels like small wave of energy continuously surging through entire body. And it seems to be working well. Just let the mana flow through your body. Yes sir. Alpha was at alpha scans, May. I'm sorry, it's okay, focus. Say. He's getting slimmer. Mirren, how is it? All it feels like body is cooling down. That means the effects are wearing off. Drink this right away. Alpha comes back. Now we repeat the process. In event any unexpected stimulating, we have healer standby. Everyone may best assured and watch the show. I'll start, Mirren. Yes, still be your care. Unbelievable. Medicine that's able to bring about that much change exists. Is it not hoax? It's all real. How are the Crisis Kingdom able to produce such outlandish concoctions? They were also the ones who found the cure for the Rosella virus. Within hours, it's really as though it came out of novel or drama solely. He lost half of his weight. If he loses any more weight with this, I have to buy it. You would it be possible to meet with the Arches merchant group? Should I bribe them? Even if I were to just resell it, I would earn profit. A's mirror on it and well, 6 your majesty, I really can't believe it. Life is full of surprises. Honor, it turned out really well. Is there anywhere else that's capable of bringing about such dramatic changes? Akin already, as your majesty. Here, fully prepared. The consultation desk will assign different people depending on the rank of the merchant group. But then I'll leave it your care. Go nice spotlight, it's your time to shine. Show them what you've got. Understood? Yes, your majesty. Maroon, take. Leave it to me, you'll create the best results. Rate that case sucks. It's expected sell duty to anyone who's interested. This Kia, please come to the Arches merchant group's Funakatate and no go. The Tullieti done immediately. Oh, it's only for the first people have bought this. MILF Merchant Group was first line. I've got a lot of money, so please give me some. Opay will cater to the first people, so please line properly. Alpha skins. Yet the crisis kingdom days later. Ekin, you're fast asleep. Well, the past 2 days has been really hectic. Lord Nam, the final report for what kind of contract, who will sign it, and how it would be signed is. Oh. Actually. What? All lapsed and fell asleep. While K's asleep, should I check out the boots I got from Bri? Boisted boots. Artifact that increases physical resistance while forsaking dexterity and charm. Besides that, it states that it grants head start. It's artifact that grants great benefits right off the bat. Yoke. I guess Beat didn't know that he had this option. If he did, he would have loaded everything into his first blowout. But his first attack was just to keep me check. It was only natural for me to evade it. If he had used this option, it would have caused more damage. Urges Wayne's the boots that I used to wear. It wouldn't be bad idea to give this to Naomi or Ella. If the story of Paradise is starting to change gradually, I have to start moving quicker. It'll be great to unite the empires and kingdoms. Prepare town for the holy war, but I'll have to put that plan aside first. Ice, like the lecture empire, will just be full of warmongers. As I thought, the easy locations would probably be bonus or Male's kingdom. Their base certainly isn't bad. Partnering kingdom like Singer, not partnering. I have to conquer those powerless nations that are already headed towards its downfall. I have to get rid of these 3 countries with its incompetent kings and grand corruption. Bonus Male's paper. I'll silently cut them down. Our songs achievements. Achievements: Twisted Boots option, I increase strength option, increase stamina option, decrease dexterity option, decrease charm option, increase physical resistance option. Twisted Blow, the first attack on the target deals 2 damage. Luckily Beat wasn't aware of Twisted Blow. And okay everyone, you're doing great job. So let's forge more and better Kamiya weapons. For Crisis. Yes sir, go arrow alpha scans. I told Your Majesty, jackpot, we've hit jackpot. It seems like the showcase presented with Maroon really caused uproar. Talk over it calmly instead of jumping aggressively. There's a lot of time for the 2 of us to talk. Volto Lu. I guess that's true, come to think of it. Transcendence Moon. Now absolutely no one from outside here. Conversation way. You perhaps know about Sir Duke and Patents. I know them, they're the most revered the north and south of Wisconsin respectively. I heard they came here this time. They deferred request for them to visit, but it turns out that they came here secretly. Then this is big deal, isn't it, since the world of merchants is both and fierce. Any case, think this is all part of the elders' scheme to keep the promising newcomer check, right? I can't deny that it isn't like that too. Because no matter what they say, the merchant group has authority over the medicine supply. That's right. First, it's given that not everyone knows about the carcass petals. As know, the petals used for the production of the medicine are a special breed developed Zero Brain. Because these guys don't grow well the temperate climate, the South, it's hard to breed such species of flowers unless it takes place the northern part of the Wisconsin. Yes, perhaps as time passes they'll begin to analyze the carcass petals from within, but it won't be easy to find out the composites that were added to it. Biddy. That's right, because besides me and your Majesty no one else knows about the mixture. Well, be sure to keep mouth shut, and as for your Majesty, he says Leslie. The very least, it's estimated that during this year and the next we'll be close to reaching exclusive ownership over the supply. It's possible that similar products might appear years from now, but before that happens I firmly believe that we have already monopolized every single market. Sounds good. Is there anything? Need nothing. The sales route and sales method, they're all great. Oh, grant full authority, I can so do as please. Yes, various measures have already been prepared, so I'll submit the report as soon as possible. That's great, Aiken, you're overflowing with determination and passion here. But how did the contracts get them? I received gold just for the contract deposit of the orders. This is record-breaking amount. Gold, yes, it's true. God is approximately 1 billion, won't. It's truly starting to become that crazed long. It could really be interesting side. Leave it to me, your Majesty. Alpha scans ire. For your Majesty who has led me here and supported me, Hodel certainly become woman that you'll need. Wouldn't one usually use person instead of woman this situation? He is with slip of the tongue. I'll leave it your care, Akin. Yes, this will be the start. Somehow the use of the word woman seemed intentional. Is it just me? And just like that, the showcase that was intended to elevate the sales of the diet pill to bring about prosperity and the dentists keep predicted the product became record-breaking success. Girl. The next day all night. This task cannot be delayed any further. I have to finish it. Jobsa. Las Cuesta. Meeting the fire spirit kingness. If I found the wind spirit queen Vienna the Chamway Plato, then signs would be located the notoriously active Portia volcano of. As Ignite notoriety is well known, if I were to go through Ignite's quest as how I normally would, it would be no different from going to hell. His character is truly befitting a fire spirit king. Go. He detests others with passion, especially humans. And that is even Paradise players hated crossing paths with Ignite rather than taking that guy's quest. There were a lot of players who would have gathered give and forgo their reward. Easter eggs, bugs and tricks. I knew the lot of ways that reduced trouble and effort. The solid bug player wasn't called that for nothing. Paradise Signs is no exception, even if he's the fire spirit king who looks down on every human. I know the way to exploit his HL's heels. Ignite me, I'll meet your one and only lover soon. Just wait. There's always someone better than you. Alpha scans. Up. I had already sensed evil energy coming right from the entrance. Up. You've come long way, so I'll have to check on the things that I can't lose before heading in, starting with rakish stats. Waking strength, stamina, magic, power, wisdom, dexterity, heal, charm, physical resistance, magic resistance, special traits, orderliness, justice, swordsmanship, strategy, or blade, animatic, general traits, loyal, loving, passionate, strength, and physical resistance increases drastically upon the is and awakening's synergy effect, artifacts, possession, Judith's armors, wailing gauntlets, Mephius' swords, baster, demon sword armor. Compared to the Swordmaster Duke, glad these stats are still lacking. At this level he has certainly risen to his class. Have I been unintentionally focusing too much on rakish alpha scans? I'll have to give Rena another artifact soon so she won't be upset during this time. She's probably training hard with beads of sweat falling right. It's been quite long time since I've seen her close. But I don't have to worry since she's always scurrying around. Allah Lord. I'm the only one that hasn't improved. They've all growing together. Every time I open eyes this life, I'm reminded of how Rake's being appointed as the head of security is truly divine blessing. And I'm once again thankful towards pay. As expected, Phineas's world has countless traps hidden everywhere. At Kiss Holy. I knew it. It's a good thing I easily inside alpha scans if me. The hikes Allah keep me altered too. Yes, understood. From this point onwards we'll be partaking Ignite's tests that give yet to see. Only through passing the test up will the dimensional gate to Phineas's world open. Ursula. Vienna came personally to find me because she was curious about me, but that was because I called her to place where she could be easy. Until that locked gate opens. I'll have to keep on challenging the test over and over again of only academic care. Penny has been completely charred. While on the near-death attack the volcano erupted more than times. I would have died if it hit me even once. On the contrary, the world inside the dimensional gate is completely different from the volcanoes. Ignite's world, how that's so finicky you'll have to retreat 1,000 times for all sorts of reasons. No one knew all of that the incessantly cruel science was actually warm, guys. Oh, of course it's on fire. It's bright, radiant, and cop oak. Alpha scans are. Ignite's confident the gatekeeper. Yudaske. You of our human who came to see Ignite young. I sense very wicked energy coming from you. This guy is the inner fire. Order to kill this guys, I'll have to use opposite element like ice or water magic. Fire magic, nice magic, wind magic, earth magic, other magic, water magic. I classified under other magic. Water magic stats are definitely decreasing. But I don't want this to be long fight. You'll just have to win the rest of the fight with sword. Should I first or will you? Who best start? He's quite powerful. If ordinary magician were to see this, their mind would blank thinking about how to deal with this. I'll path to help blazing this. Feel the wrath of this blazing heel oak. Once magic that possesses its opposite element collides its closest distance, its effects are maximized alpha scans. Not one more second before it collides. Crash deal when Taepung to. Oh name. You. At 2. Among all the humans who have visited the Portia volcano, there were quite lots who piqued interest. But funnily enough, they kept dying during the preliminary run that was conducted with the help of Mother Nature Oak. Those who managed to enter Science World were then handled Tusky. But that undefeated legend had lost today like damn morn. If we're still breathing, I would have injected embers into to save you. I was confident that fire would win, but water won instead. How fascinating, you alpha scans. Great job, Alai. It's Ignite, his spirit who knows how to make himself shine the brightest his own world. Paradise, it was really hard to catch glimpse of Jina's face batch. I want this strong that time as well. Compared to past life, I've gotten lots stronger. The perks of miscellaneous was trophy bestowed only to the highest ranker, though I was grinder. I couldn't rise to the celestial rank. I could only meet Signs after he had already been nerfed countless times, and even then Signs was glorious and cool, the scenic let's call him, but players would just disregard him while calling him Sanus. But now that not the case, all signs of the beginning. He's like the most radiant and gloriously shining season. That fact is true this world. Alpha scams fire spirit king ignite. Spirit charge of controlling fire. As seen, it's impossible to scan the spirit with one's eyes up. Greetings human, what's you? Shard, that's very common name. The name Ignite is also quite. You'd come visit me. I detest humans. Lot of humans have come to find me with interest powers, but so far none have been able to achieve their goal. I wish to pass your trial and offer opportunity to realize the fire's full potential. Are asking me to open the trial room, seem quite eager to die. I'm going to show you uninvited visitors how this body's world looks like. Now the time. Up. What is that of? What do you think you're doing, Hooka? Alpha scans are off. Ignited might seem out of the blue, but I've got question for you. Do have someone love? Added. When Spirit Queen Vienna. How do you know that name? She has come to see you. Of course the person involved wasn't informed. How were able to acquire Vienna's heart? No human could carelessly summon her up. Wouldn't even be able to attempt it if you don't have the Spirit King's gemstone. You're right, I received the Spirit King's gemstone from Miss Vienna had. Human dares to acquire Spirit King's heart. Does that even make sense of Akov? She must have felt some charm, didn't also open the dimensional door to Science World because felt charm. Yeah. Human dares to acquire Spirit King's heart. Does that even make sense? She must have felt some charm, didn't also open the dimensional door to Science World because felt charm. Yeah. Hey Cyclu. Yuck. Yeah. Thank you and I thought I'd never see Vienna for eternity off. Mania. Or midnight. What about the trial room alpha scans? That's not what's important right now, bae. I'll look out. Was the quest cancelled? I've passed Ignite's test. The essence of fire was not realized, however the requirements were met and will be moving forward. Lucky. Please ask Signing for advice regarding your second adventure as magician who dream of the power of flames may ask for advice regarding your future endeavors. The Code Lassos admire your wisdom. The God Lassos shares humorous stories about the God of Wind Animuses. It's quite useful. The Code Lassos applauds and doesn't regret giving his blessings. Oh. Yes. A meeting between fire and wind. Just like Paradiso's version of Romeo and Juliet, they are representative of passionate reunion between two unfortunate lovers. What the world is this? How did this happen? I can't believe it, for me to meet someone whom I thought I'd never see again for eternity like this. Didn't intentionally ask him to do this. Shared. Thanks so much. How did you? Alpha scans. Vienna and I have summoned Vienna in front of your lover who misses the most. Actually, I have a bit of harsh request. Well, I don't feel sorry for Dennis, but I do feel sorry for Vienna and I. But on the other hand, I was unashamed they were two spirit kings who have loved each other for a long time, but because they became the spirit kings of their own respective worlds, they could no longer meet each other anymore. The mandate for spirits that have been passed down for thousands of years from generation to generation prevented them from reuniting of their own free will. The moment they reunite with ounce of will they would be banned, and it was as if curse was placed on them. That was the first condition involved ascending the spirit king. But their meeting this time had been different. After all, the two of them were not involved at all. What you request, Jared, I will grant any request that comes from you. Order for me to attain the enlightenment necessary to jump to the class I need advice from Ignite. Now speaking formally after pain this time, what kind of advice could possibly want? Special quest adventures for challenge the reward achieving the class asks Sagning for advice regarding the beginning of the fire. Listen attentively to its marvelous history. I want to hear about the beginning of the fire. A human like you. Office Gansar. Enide Jared is truly someone with abundant knowledge magic. Certainly wouldn't regret it even if tell him one thing really. Well, I was able to verify earlier that this guy isn't just some ordinary person. Okay, Jared, show me the power of your fire magic. I have Vienna who'll be able to observe more calmly than I could sight, so won't be able to use any sort of deception. Enide look will truly be surprised have yet he has already received wholehearted blessing. Spirit Queen's blessing may. Hurry and show me. I don't have to first prove your worth before I reveal even the slightest of information about the beginning of the fire. Oh. Sextuple Transcendence Firewall Level Enhancement Box. Ethok up. Flame Bus. Avalok up. They always say that God blesses the most remarkable humans, but I have never personally seen it myself. How did he ignite? Please teach him. It feels strange for him to be a magician that captured your heart. I feel needlessly jealous as well. That feeling and this feeling are completely different, aren't they? Curiosity and love are totally different matters. Ignite. Shard said you're curious about the beginning of the fire, right? Listen to everything I'll say because I won't be repeating it again. Yes, man. Listen well, the beginning, the first ever spirits on this earth were us, the fire spirits. And just like that, Science began telling his story. It was the start of exciting story for Science, who was talking, Vienna who was listening, and Jared who needed enlightenment to reach the class. Special quest, you've completed all the adventures for the challenge. Have reached F class reward. You'll be able to use F class magic from now. Love. Vienna and I missed so much. Me too. Go. Shall we leave the dimension gate as it is, since it's not one that we opened out of own will? I'm sure we'll be able to meet again via this gate again. Of course we should leave it as it is, otherwise are we supposed to close it and live like strangers like we did the past? We even made the throne that could sit together with us on Ignite. Vienna Hems, will be like to leave me out of this shit. Ike Jilla. After we part today there wouldn't be any chance for to teach me like that again, so teach me to your heart's content today. Ignite tell it to him. Listen carefully, the crucial thing to achieve harmony with the wind attributed would be to use things like flame attributes that clash with it. Ignite Gerald, his rising talent of the future, teach him more. Firstly, must use flames as violently as possible. Yes, secondly, must use the inherent rebellious nature of the flames that go restively. What are you doing? I wasn't going to teach everything, but honestly speaking it seems you're much more valuable than I thought. I'll teach half of the blessings that I'm able to teach. The blessings? What does he mean half? Ignite have taught someone else before I did. There was another fellow who was pretty skilled controlling fire. He's almost the same as Gerald. Was that I can't tell that? Because that might create an intentional butterfly effect. More importantly, it won't be unfair for that person if only Gerald knows about him. Someone was here and received half of Ignite blessing. Is it another hero candidate? Who is it? Hatches. Naturally not. They're people who don't have much affinity with flames. There's close to zero probability it's them. There are indeed quite a lot of flame makes skilled flame on the continent, I guess. Whatever, let's not dwell on the past. This is still not good enough to prepare for the holy dim and great war. Let's not be conceited. It'll be the end of me once I get conceited. Alright, receive blessings, Yoko. That's the highest rank that mage achieves. This is truly the best. Carl a special magic chain ignition. You've passed on special magic to you. If there are 2 sparks within I'm radius, it'll be able to cause second explosion. The more people that are exposed to the fire, the stronger the effects of the chain ignition mantis consumed to use the chain ignition meal. Yep. Aviok, let's focus on chain ignition headache. I will tie all the flames that are burning from the center of the wooden dolso tool into one place too. With such firepower, it's the level of the class flame explosion magic explosion. He'll not it stronger than that. You like it, etches? Nothing is better for mage than getting new magic, thank you. Gerald, I hope you'll meet expectations and become the longest mage promises that, can't you? Of course I never forget the things that the 2 have taught me. I won't forget how valuable and special the blessing is. Well, there's no need to like it that much. If die, that blessing will be retrieved from you. A night that sounds so cool too. I'm just asking him not to die. That was how I met Signs, who's known to have nasty personality, but any case it ended as happy ending. Even though it took me few days, it was really fruitful time since was able to reduce years of effort. Shortly after Credit Kingdom. This can't be delayed any longer. This is problem in regard to Clue Teacher, and he's also talent kind needs. The recruitment of foreign. If I get him to become Clue Teacher, then she'll be able to grow twice as strong. It guys here Emit Empire launched sneak attack against Lathis Kingdom and have taken over their whole kingdom. What, how could kingdom be taken over just Empire sneak attack? In not here there were people within the Emit Empire that were ordered to cause rebellion from within, and thus they were attacked from both inside and outside. There were traitors, so the king was caught the rebels and was beheaded the center of the plaza. Doesn't that mean it's over for the kingdom that time year it is? I can't even begin to imagine just how elaborate the Emmet Empire's plans with this world is. Indeed the survival of the fittest, one that's rife with fighting, betrayals and schemes. Edge of rivalry between heroes where independent countries that are lumped together but aren't sovereign over one another. Emmet Empire, Transylvanian Empire, Central. There's Empire B shuffled power. I want to prevent any potential famines or wars that might happen so that there won't be anyone who starves kingdom. Today. Do you know what this is? This is top-notch diet medicine that just came out today. It's magical medicine that's only produced the Credit Kingdom van. Reddit's king tried this personally and became letting proof fox your house. I know about all someone that size was able to slim down instant. That's really fascinating, and more importantly to think the king would test this product out himself. That's how I was able to trust this product and buy it. The king is guaranteeing its effects. Would there be anyone that wouldn't believe it, huh? Yeah. Thanks to Kit's aggressive selling strategy, the top-notch diet medicine was able to be sold throughout the whole continent. They'll soon all swarm endlessly to kingdom, and that be the start of influx of wealth. They thrill. But like Jello. The treaty with bonus and males will end on the first day of the following year. It was package deal. It won't be renewable. Unless they're stupid pop, they'll know kingdom's next targets will be them. Are they the next targets, little kid? Oh, startled me, couldn't I sense coming? I practiced law. I see. Space distortion, clock option, stealth detection, detect the silhouette of person who hidden or invisible. Even with the clock I couldn't detect Chloe. All she had close to no presence. Chloe went to the demon's abode not long ago, right? How did it get? It was good. Now I truly feel like Glenn in my haze, and I have connected. Isabel didn't get. She didn't go because of the rebel sorcery division. Well, she must be busy. Kiss main gale. Anyway, where should I go? The way she addresses me feels awkward. So drop the formalities. Don't think of me as king and just talk to me like I did before. But it's not like I call Lord or Duke. Call me Sir Jared. Not thank you. We'll just call your majesty. But it's uncomfortable. Is everything ready? Yes, everything has been settled. All that's left is to depart, and let's get going. We're already done with urgent business for today. Where are we going? North of Time Empire to the Mascot Mount main range. Hold on tight, Oak. We're going to save your teacher without a pants, Danny. Is this Mandia? Tekkus Mountain Race 2. So this is the Mascot Mountain Range. I'm sorry. I smell blood. Your Majesty, is it okay that you're doing this all for me? Might be bothering with this for no reason. What are saying I made promise to you, didn't I? I had always intended to keep this promise from the start. But it looks dangerous even just looking around, it's all. Here you three little you are there all dead bodies unless Overman cross. Chap last. You'll keep promise no matter what, it's not just simple promise between us, it's promise I made with all the great elves. There are traps on the ground, so let's move through the air. I could use flying magic, and what is this T? Airborne column. Why is airplane veering model? Alright, please safely trust me, will save your great teacher. 8 minutes later, kin. I have 2 uninvited guests, how fascinating, cool. They arrived without setting off any of the traps that are scattered throughout the mountain range. I told people not to come if they don't have any business here and asked them not to risk their lives over nothing. It has already been years since I became assassin, the age of I had comrades who shared the same sorrows and joys with me, the training center, but now only I remain. Are they looking down on me? They entered forbidden area that should never have been accessed. The only thing left is to pay the price with their lives. I risked life, so now what will they wager? I knew I'd see around here. Nice to meet you, Form. The two of came together. Our lovers should have seen countless signs on the way here. Should we retreat? There are so many dead bodies around the shelter. It's alright, Chloe, leave it to me. If he finds out that you're the ruler of kingdom. Calm down, I came here to have sword duel. What business do you have here? Formed, I'll be taking what's left of your life. Oh, I've gone crazy. Why, I'm crazy talent hunter who recruits talented individuals any means necessary. Sheridan escapes have arrived. Formed Duck strength, stamina, magic, wisdom, dexterity, charm, physical resistance, magic resistance, special traits, absolute stealth, camouflage, weakness, analysis, cloning. Most of the artifacts are possession. View details, click to pick up. Is he some kind of subclass criminal? I certainly never thought his time as assassin was something to overlook, but his stats are comparable to those of Chloe, highest class A. If Chloe continues to steadily improve like this, I think she'll be able to follow right behind Formed. This won't be easy. But let's skip the unnecessary details and get straight to it. Since disregarded warnings and made your way here, I assumed you're already well aware of the rules. Territory, right? And Anna. I heard we'd have to risk lives and make bet with you, math tease. So you're well aware. I also know there's only one condition for the bet. That's right, since one's life is the price of the bet. Then I'll bet one more thing. You'll bet all the artifacts I have, every single one, are going to make 2 wishes. If I confident winning, then instead of just 2 wishes I could bet to 100, right? Sure, that's fine, let's hear them. Although they'll just be your dying wishes. First, if I win this battle, become friend's teacher for the rest of your life. From just glance I tell she's not human. Are asking me to do someone else favor. Sir Formed, is there condition that allows to choose whether you'll accept? Sure, have lot to say. Fine, I'll accept. Strong madness, I think I'll be fun to teach her. Of course I'd first have to lose for that to happen. Second, like I said before, I'll spend the rest of your life as subordinate. Who the hell are to tell me to be your subordinate? Give long disassociated myself from royals. It's also already been years since I detached myself from the happenings of this world. Jared the king. You're crazy, ah. You're telling Lopez me that the ruler of some kingdom has come to risk his life. Do I need to show respect? Not all. Is etiquette really all that important? Air filled with numerous kings and emperors. Good, you'll win against me, make me that elf's teacher and take me as one of your kingdom's vassals. Rather than vassal, you'll be more like guest. Decide how much want to open your heart to me while we stay together. That's huge honor, will accept offer. If I win, you'll have your life and artifacts. Since I'm interested, the elf, even if die, I'll teach you a little bit honor of your passing. Alright, go. Your Majesty, Jared, I mean your Majesty, the king can't accept this deal. It's alright, the deal has already been made, just trust me and wait. Examine each one of his moves, he's living proof of what you'll be able to achieve. He has the lot of weapons smell you of. I'll have to make plan advanced if stamina drops below. For seconds, God's blessing could maintain the invincible force field protecting whole body. If I don't die immediately from critical hit, he'll have the least one chance to attack using Salad Ton's mystery. Trending. Verify the rep. Oh. Yeah. He's fast and artifact health deletion. He's too fast. Wait, Barry. A cat. Wizard who used stealth detection game lately. I'm quite amazed to give killed countless magic cans one strike. As expected of you form, if there was title on a similar level as Assassin Master, it wouldn't be enough to exhibit your skills. A cloning. He'll report after widening the distance. Transgender fall all. The target is the dimensional door created dimensions door. Following him with eyes is impossible. If I do this I can't miss him after that. Energy. Is he harnessing and releasing the special energy of Assassin say? It seems it requires him to halt his movements as he isn't attacking the same time. It requires mobility restrict tiny. Let's release this hole. On cosmic scans for faster release ado. Oh. Youth opening. Short dictance hominid up wealth. UNESCO on Smilakami for Fed release. Yeah, for my. He isn't the only one that used the cloning technique of mirror image. Yeah. Iredeg. Vaika. I can't see them, I can't follow them with eyes. Lake. Really on Ravrek steel. He's not using his Demiapshatar logic, it's calculated attack. Over time formed comes close bolt, Cosmiokum Mortiger law uses dimensional magic to block him. The movements of that assassin cult formed. They're fast enough to indeed be called the best. Well, he's smiling, it's as if he's sincerely enjoying the fight right now. Is it trick? On cosmic sense come for faster releases not all. Femi. Great job will have accomplished task. Akmom. Wait. Light here color on cosmic scans come for faster release. You transcendence listeners oh. Play Marogana. Well. On cosmic scans come for faster releases. Once Kenny. Ale teleport. Abap. Force missile. Okay. At this point I no longer can pretend how skilled of wizard he is. What exactly is Sir Jared limited hack? Strength look. Oh Cosmicani. Damn it. Oh stay Sir Jared. I never thought he's inflict such fatal wound right before passing out. I'm alright Chloe. I have insurance, don't worry have insurance. Yeah right here salvation's myself damn it if I had just taken care of body bit more. Unrelenting challenger's stamina falls below up for seconds. God blesses the invincible station master that guards the front chamber. Because it manifested late I wasted those precious seconds back you. To think I'd lose damn it. This is so pathetic I'd rather just bite tongue and die. It was all due to luck that I was able to win against you senior. Suddenly calling me senior it seems title has risen alongside the victor's joy Kazubskeni aha. I won't deny that there's joy winning Italy found great teacher for Chloe and the same time I've gained talented person that kingdom needs. I was able to win because you've never dealt with wizard like me. Did your best to attack me until the end. If had even the slightest thought that had the upper hands I wouldn't have easily acknowledged defeat. I knew you'd say that. You will keep promise you'll become that elf's teacher. And I'll spend the rest of life your kingdom. And since I've become one of your kingdom's citizens I will follow the proper etiquette when addressing you. Thank you senior. Stop using that mortifying title and from now on let's establish new relationship. Yeah clean. So. To be blessed the great king I don't believe I'll forget this gift for as long as I live taxi. Last got cosmic scansicum, although this has been base for years. There's nothing but small tools and trinkets this wooden house. Slow introduce yourself, he'll be your teacher from now on Anklo. First I had strong interest the madness I felt from you. If it's alright with you show me all that you've learned thus far. Formed, who got straight to the point made even hard race. I wonder what level Clue would attain from the estimation of the highest level of assassin as expected. I'm never wrong. Southern region of the Time Empire. If we walk a little further we'll see multi-teleport road. Away giddy up was a beam Baskunkayev. Over Iker. That's the Lion Army known as the First Army of the Time Empire. Nice. Even I know the Lion Army, they're the core army of the Time Empire whose national flag has a lion on it. Their army that's only mobilized during conquest battles they consider to be of top priority. They're famous for being a light army on Madhav. If they're headed to the east, then they must be headed to the Samantha Kingdom. Well, I've never paid close attention to such small nation until now. Will there really be brilliant bloodbath, the peaceful land of the West continent? Based on the information we gathered before I was reincarnated here, the Time Empire destroyed the Crisis Kingdom. Even before the blood from that massacre that was scattered on the land grew cold, they already ignited another war of. I should focus more on internal affairs. Let's hurry, Cosmos. Listen well. Your quick knife technique is too wild. Having wild quick knife technique has the advantage of hitting the target precisely, but targets who are sensitive to it will be able to react well. Alright, let's correcting your form. We only need to correct it little. If we're to touch just this point, their ability to sense would drastically decrease. Do I do it like this? And that's it, to aim the base of that tree using that form. Alright. A sick F. It great Mozart. So this is what it feels like to teach a. Form started his 1-point lesson. Och insane is insanus. So weakness analysis and quick knife technique have each increased level. Hook has those special traits: absolute cloaking, camouflage, weakness analysis, quick knife technique. There have been noticeable increased cloaking ability. Teacher, thanks so much. It's truly changed. I've never experienced before. Your hidden gem. You've seen a lot of great elves before, but this kid is natural genius. Do you really mean it? It is to personality to offer lip service. It's been around years since I've last had student. It truly made hard race after long time. Voodoo. Please take care of me, teacher. Gus goodness. Student, I feel sorry that you're left with such old teacher. How. It would be really nice if form could live for a long time. Of course, it won't be problem for the next years. That case, I really hope you'll be with us when the Holy War breaks out. Great King, is there something unfazed? Not, sir, I am just really enjoying this time together. Perhaps their disease paradise that caused forbids death. If we prepare for it and constantly check on his condition, he might be able to live longer than he did paradise. Gold player cup bet. Was continent June. The palace construction site complete. It warms heart to see it being built little. Though it's a bit slow, safety is top priority, your majesty. Speak, Sir Rakesh. The money we've been quietly funding and investing the crisis naval force seems to be paying off now. Did they achieve another victory? That's right, Admiral Rook and Admiral Genie utterly defeated the pirate Undu, and his entire crew. Sail Island has been conquered. Previously they cleared the coastal areas, and now they've started conquering the surrounding cities full force. That's right. The past, when they were the naval admirals for the Bonus Kingdom and Males Kingdom, they were both treated like paper tigers. They've become stronger now and have become living and breathing beasts from hell, all because I gave them absolute power. That's right, your majesty. Thanks to your majesty's wisdom, it's fitting to say that the two admirals have fully blossomed and are showcasing all of their capabilities. The Crisis Navy, which was staying the coastal city of Lyre Oak, has taken over the islands here. Admiral Rook's loyalty has drastically increased points. With loyalty points, he has entered the list awakening stage. Are there issues with the project or schedule for the army and navy? Need not worry, all your majesty. Kamiya's supplies are good condition, and according to Sir Arrow, starting next week the production quantity should increase over. It looks like users process complete. Yes, the construction will be completed next week. We're truly establishing definite system of mass production. It looks like Rix can't hold back his overflowing emotions. All I feel the same way. Touch. There's no denying the time put into handling the domestic administration. Above all, the carcass paddle diet business that I worked on whiskey was mega hit. Thanks to that, the kingdom's finances are abundant and overflowing with gold coins. In the midst of all of that, I didn't let guard down and meticulously managed the flow of finances, so there was no money leakage. Is the installation of the magic stone street lights throughout the entire kingdom progressing quickly? Yes, your majesty. The movie industry that your majesty put your heart into is also burning full force. People have every right to enjoy the cultural life that suits their style. Finally, determination paying off. It seems the money-seeking merchants are delving into the movie industry one by one. Isn't this what they call strain of good fortune? Ah, that's right. Your majesty. Hold on, trust. When would the gods be able to see Her Majesty the Queen that would be your eternal spouse? Ah, the time has come, I was wondering. They weren't asking about this. I'm still Vidias, it's not the age to be thinking about marriage. I have no thoughts on getting married just yet. Yeah, I used past life as basis, man, that right. Shin the Prom's generation, even if we're to get married past you still be marrying the right age, though that was how past life worked. The outlook on marriage current life is completely different. There are a lot of people getting married their mid to late teens, and even if they're late, they don't go past their mid to late. Besides, I'm a king. The vassals who wish to strengthen the foundation of the royal family, the topic of having queen is certainly inevitable. However, your majesty, the position of the queen is not position that could be left vacant for long. However, your majesty, the position of the queen is not position that could be left vacant for long. Player okay. Let's talk about this another time. I'm tired all of a sudden, yawn. Your majesty, apologies, ready Asmicon for face release. Nah, we had good talk. I'm going to think deeply about it, so don't worry too much. Yes, your majesty, then you'll be leaving now. Alright, could call over manager Naomi on your way out. Yes, your majesty, I'll do that. It's about time I started really thinking about the meaning of that word. Honestly, the most ideal marriage partner would be Maria. For one thing, it would be strategic marriage. We would be able to maintain stable cooperative relationship with the singer kingdom. However, even marrying someone love is bumpy road. If it is loveless marriage, that itself would be hell. It is not even worth discussing. Somehow I ended having quite a lot of women among us. Musicans come for vassals, easier release. It started with Aiken, who I thought was then their Isabel C's and Chloe. Extend a bit more, and I've got Elanami and others. I think it was better when I was living life, having never dated anyone. What do you mean marriage? I'd rather live alone. Not. Should I come back later? Not, it's alright, ahem, it's been a while since it's just been the two of us. Make yourself home act. It's already been few months since she joined the ranks of kingdom. As I expected, she's developing splendidly while commanding Amias magician troops. Your majesty called for me just the right time. I have something I'd like to say. What is it? I'm aware that on the first day of the next years the treaty between the Bonus and Males kingdoms will come to end. It's given that the two kingdoms must offer tribute to the Crisis kingdom, a sign of friendship, and under the moral duty of fostering peaceful relationship between both countries, they must also purchase surplus of resources and grains every month. They must pierce a set amount of grains as grows as part of the treaty. That's right, it's joint only responsibility. This treaties obligate termination. You have plans of attacking. There's also the Navy's island conquests, and as of this moment all of Army's training and preparations are focused solely on those two kingdoms. Moreover, the troops stationed the borderland are increasing, and we're also working with the Sanger kingdom to pressure them. Before I begin the war, I'd like for the two kingdoms to crumble from the inside. Next year's kingdom's first long-awaited project would be to conquer those two kingdoms. During that time, opticians I'd like for and faster release Damius magician troops to become the spearhead. There's no reason for me to refuse. I only wish for the honor of the Crisis kingdom to fill that old cursed land. When step into your old hometown once again, well-established great academy, not like the old academy that had crooked signboards. Thank you, your majesty. Hang on a bit longer. The future of Damius magician troops lies solely your hands. Leave them to me. Let's see each other frequently. Naomi, come anytime and not just when I summon you. Yes, your majesty, you will visit frequently. Come lot. Alright, yes, your majesty. Naomi ran out with her face flushed red. Maybe she got it because of her memories of her first and last battle with me, where she was injured and couldn't use her hands. Trauma lasts longer than I initially thought. Iskis Mangdadio, the night after the northeastern part of the Crisis kingdom, gathering the great holy relics to oak. The holy relics of the Order Paradise. Each had huge ripple effect. Below the radius platinum holy grail is located. Martyr the lake snare shrine. O wimp. The lake has become fountain of healing. Jat having the platinum holy grail deep within the depths of the water. The other holy relics all also have similar special sacred abilities. The stone of ascension, the blank Bible, the cane of judgment. On the soil of cosmic skins, come for faster release blessings. Those are the other four holy relics. Originally I planned on collecting them slowly when I needed them, but I can't postpone it any longer. I still have some remaining effects from the title Long Live the King. Iskis manga you'll restrict to 2 This will raise all the dermal figures of shrine other pearl other words every area mill reaches colder aftermath the eternal figures that have reached their peer will cloudy return to the original state. You'll be able to maximize the synergy effects of this when I gather the great holy relics. East Stone Mine Few. It's already summer, but the northern area is still as cold as ever if I'm reminded of the chilly winds on the first night I was reincarnated here. Back then I really thought I'd die as unnamed Dijkstra who was the lord of the cold northern region Let's put away those old thoughts and look for the stone of ascension. Low blunted stone that truly resembles the figure of person Vi. I found it. Stone of Ascension Cosmic Scan got for faster reveal. This kiss main video now we're finally starting of course I'll make entire kingdom living and breathing sacred land. But with the great holy relics they'll be the start of project to make it the land of praises and blessings Stair temple. Needed not yes your excellence cardinal genius. Did the king really say that he'd seek all the remaining holy relics? That's right he's not the type to say things he doesn't mean so I was really surprised when he openly declared it. How could he find the holy relics that even order hasn't found for dozens of years that's what I'm thinking as well. To know the power of the holy relics give only ever heard about it but give never experienced it before but don't already feel more sacred from just the platinum holy grail. Iskis Mangadio when all the holy relics are gathered it will turn this land into eternally living and breathing sacred land that's it. This land would turn into land flowing with milk and honey it will send all diseases far away and draw the blessings closer this would be place filled with abundance. If it becomes that kind of land His Holiness might see the snare temple different light. That's right he might even be planning to move the state of affairs right here reason cosmic and for family. Land with enduring history, but no miracles or mysteries versus land with brief history but surging with miracles and mysteries. Which would be more appropriate to become city-state? Reality the Holy Brasilia Empire which contained the Radius City-State, Radius and Cityscape Kingdom Holy Brasilia Empire Valencia Kingdom Mantra Empire did not have pleasant relationship with the city-state all. It was due to the Emperor's constant attempt to use the Pope for political motives order to strengthen his policy enforcement he has even demanded the Pope make false declaration of support. However Jared never had that kind of side to him, he never exerted any sort of political pressure upon them and never demanded for them to announce their stance. Even dispatch to this place is due to His Holiness growing worries. But he says he'll gather all 5 of the holy relics here that's comparable to gathering all radius will that exists under the heavens. You've been thinking the great king of the crisis kingdom could he possibly be proxy sent God I agree. How exactly did he receive God's divine revelation? It's as if he was entrusted to search for the holy relics. While it is amazing it also terrifying it's as if he has some transcendental power that cannot be explained. Shabby antique market is discovered odd books new and last spot blank Bible small rural village elder statute. King of judgment Ke. East island of a pond of blessings of. This radial and memorizing the entire northern region. But still I feel proud if I take these holy relics and place them all throughout the holy land of Snare. Entire kingdom would have boosted we for entire years many in the many it's already making me excited in the mix so I6 mix once I in it I did join line did. Integrated Information Crisis Kingdom Combined Territory Evaluation Class Internal Agriculture Internal Commerce Internal Security Internal Science Internal Loyalty Military Total Currently People. If I think about the old period of the Great Territory of Crisis as really experienced incredible. Even when it was class Great Territory the maximum value of internal affairs was a habu, but now it's this rate we could be ranked number 1 among the kingdom's overwhelming margin and if we're to add the holy relics and tidal synergy to the internal affairs they achieve went effect then the West continent would experience year of golden age that's incomparable to any empire or kingdom. They'll watch after at the same time. As excited as I for this there also something I'm worried about look they say those what belatedly others that's because no one would see kingdom's newly found power favorable light Mumbai. Where now it's evident that we need to gain even more artifacts Once we settle this issue they'll have to head to Lost Island all costs Lost Island he is island taker so I gain island ranked artifact. It's annoying that I can't teleport to the Holy Land because of the interference between divine power and magic. Your Majesty, right here. Here. You're right here. Sees what are doing its perfect disguise, how is it? Isn't it perfect? Don't study camouflaging on your own and just learn from Cluvic Bones, hurt your Majesty. Sees I need your divine powers from now on to give true blessing to the Holy Land of Snare with you. Really found them all at once, just something wished for, really knew where they all were. Of course, when have I ever just talked big before, but the radius were searched high and low for the holy relics, but never found them in the end. Even His Holiness couldn't acquire them himself. That's right, but now that isn't the case. You're so cool, your Majesty. Oh, special privilege. If I don't use it, then it wouldn't be courteous to the certain God that reincarnated me into this world. Stop praising me and put on Tanny. Yes, understood. La will safely attend the passengers. Will take care of me. Ola, yes, please entrust the driving me. This will be comfortable flight. Take it easy, rascal. Let's go to the southern region of the Holy Land. Up west, cook. Snare plains. Ulkaka. It fertilized instant is the miracle of the relic snare mountains sun. Look up. Drive increase cerium snare substitute basement safe up coke. As long as nobody touches this, it'll help the clerics with their development and enlightenment through its infinite divine powers. Kill. Holy Land of Snare Plaza. The Stone of Ascension has healing abilities like the Platinum Holy Grail. The future, the Statue of Radius, will become wonder that rains down miracles to believers through enveloping their surroundings with healing energy. Finally, the last puzzle piece, Radius Platinum Holy Grail. Now successful that the Red Emio give Hell Lan A1 comedian rule for raping affected youth to the Tabu with Ikihan. The Muhajirs of all of your territory unholy will increase to their folk. No cove used favor allow vorteriers and fan how buff and preferential peridial be quadrupled. The eternal gecures of your territory's anchor land are near as a toser be virtue of your complementary turtle sada. Had I finally achieved the best combination. Look oak internal figures bundled tail oak. The promised year period oak. The core of the kingdoms. Great blessings and growth power. You've obtained the tail favor Jared on the skeletons 5. Ising. The deity Radius has begun closely observing your steps. The deity Radius considers one of the candidates best suited to face the impending fate. The deity Radius warns to beware of excessive pride, arrogance and conceit. Will Reskens give made contact with deity for the first time. Radius isn't the absolute God who encompasses all other gods, but the world of paradise. He is indeed transcendent God, the highest level. The fact that higher level gods are starting to notice me means that influence on this world growing paradise. Does this mean Radius has recognized meaningful steps to prepare for the holy wood as his heavy responsibility? Your Majesty. Your Majestic. The Majesty, what is going on? Suddenly sacred energy is surging throughout the entire Holy Land. High Priest note Cardinal Sirius has simply gathered all the sacred relics of the Church of Radius and unleashed their power across the entire Holy Land. Hemphil. Is this reality, right, you priest? Really? Priest, please open your eyes. I won't ask what means His Majesty obtained the sacred relics, as even His Holiness has ordered us not to intrude on that matter. Thank for your understanding. Since His Majesty has retrieved the lost sacred relics, this matter will become massive issue across the entire Nash continent. Before that, there is something I'd like to quietly inform about. Yes, please go ahead. This is also His Holiness's inner thoughts, but concerning Snare's Holy Lando. The Holy Land of Snare. What do you think about relocating the state of Radius? New Joseph told. The state of Radius is an independent religious nation located within the territory Reskans. Since there are many things to build, starting from place for the Pope to state, it will take long time to prepare for the relocation. Note to accepted serious discreet proposal. Their reason refuse. That afternoon the Grand Plaza of the Holy Land. Long live. Miss. It, long live the kingdom of Christ. The blessing the deity is with our kingdom, this world where faith the deity is absolute. Who reclaimed the sacred relics, nothing short of living miracle. The people of the Holy Land unanimously praised the race of the King with not single voice of dissent. We completed the quest. Eternal pride, the loyalty of the holy citizens will not fall below. For the next 2 years, all the people of the Holy Land, armed with faith and loyalty, become fervent followers and supporters of the kingdom. This is great chain reaction. Reskins the of the Holy Land citizens will be big help when relocating the state. It's the blessing of deity. Long live His Majesty good. Long live the kingdom crisis. Yamidov. Shard has gotten hold just the sacred relics. Chess. Leader of the Meko Church Agra leader. All preparations are complete. May fulfill your long-held desire whenever wishes that really truth. I will end one of Church's light forces, chaos, reskins and some of the dark energy I give dare to still the secluded palace no matter how much. A strength and security there will be gaps ensure kill him and accomplish the Church grand mission. Leave it to me Lear. Rebel Sorcery Division Space I reassured your presence. Do not slack on your training and if you need any support let me know any time, Is Your Majesty. When I first formed the Rebel Sorcery Division Isabel was also new to leading such groups so she was inexperienced. But now the management system is firmly placed. Recently Isabel became sorcerer and the methods of sorcery was such she has begun dedicating a lot of effort to group sorcery techniques. This is prepared on for war to target enemy threats and focus fire upon them all. Space me. Group sorcery demonstration that identified lakes with accuracy rate proving the effectiveness of their methods. The time has come to showcase the might of the Rebel Sorcery Division. Your Majesty. Seem to have trouble with title list private speak freely. Well let's order that speak freely. Jared. Yeah, it sounds nice. How's it has been lately? Managing the Rebel Sorcery Division is overwhelming. I feel like I need 10 bodies. Honestly, I was really surprised. I never thought you'd turn the Rebel Sorcery Division into elite forces so quickly. I was surprised too. I wondered if I could really be someone who could nurture others. Ha, you've done well, don't get it wrong. It wasn't like I did it just for you Morgans. That's exactly like you, that tone of yours. Shard. But I think it's time to let go. You dislike me now. No, that reach even greater heights. I want to be steadfast supporter of you. Not as in woman, but truly bond of ruler and vassal reskins come. Isabel. Are far from ordinary. Think of how much has changed with these 2 years. We've become mage king of nation, gained vast territories, and won the continent's greatest holy land Envil. And you're the one who gave me new bodies so I don't want to hold back. I want to be the starlight that shines on from the starlight. Reskins got. How much must she have agonized and cried to reach this decision? If drag this out with needless words it would be disrespectful to Isabel. Thank you Isabel, they'll make sure to never disappoint you. I too will strive not to tarnish the name of the kingdom. And I look forward to it. Oh, and give found the family of the original owner of this body really so have family now. Strictly speaking they're not real family. Any time want to bring them here I'll take care of them warmly. Atrado. Stayed the annex and supervised the division's training alongside Isabel. It's type of training that allows us to select and eliminate key enemy combatants or sorcerers battle just like how we previously took down Carson. Well impressive. The morale is on different level. Always wondered leaders conducted on-site inspections. Scans. So this is. But am I playing the enemy role? Wibble Sorcery Division loyalty maxed but. Wibble Sorcery Division first awakening. See how you're. New Lizzie nail told. Good job, want to wipe off that sweep. Scans. Well kind to give God handkerchief soda butter. Isn't that bit cool? Don't worry, handled it myself. Awkward silence at. It's solo. There's intruder. It looks like about 30 of them. Scans. The fact that the alarm spell didn't go off suggests they seem to have countermeasure against detection magic Kiki. But they lack knowledge of division's magic. This is the division is necessary. We can't rely on just magic for everything. Wait, Jared. The magic array detected dark energy. They're members of the Dark Order. So it's finally happening. Thought it was too quiet since Clue Reskins Kundal prepared. Leave this to me and wait until it's time to join. If they arrive, got it, Kumut. Well then I'll handle part 2. Interior walkway. Reskins how putting other. Foreman Kapalaficine. With poison dart. Reskins how. Foolish to think could kill me that easily turn poisons credible. It's a good thing we conquered the Garden of the Dead and applied the poison immunity technique to everyone riskans. Now it seems it's time to finish things with you. Isn't that right? Dark Order poison doesn't affect him. That's impossible. Dark Order member. They feel like lesser version of Chloe, but they've got decent skills. This Ruskin's got. Chop, no way. Yes. Jared, son of. Better be prepared today. Cha. Error assume it's to cut off contact with the outside Ruskans. But Isabel and the members are already within the barrier too. For now let's keep eye on the situation. Our Ruskans. When the target is under the blessing of the evil god Rasha. Blessing from God, but its detectable skin distinct power obtained legitimately. It's probably the Meko Church Soagra. The high priest must be backing them. Could it be? Who rents out like rental care? Jared going to die here today strong. Do you underestimate me? Jess, you've made the worst choice possible for Prince of the Singer Kingdom to choose defection to the Dark Order. Shut up because of your schemes. Lost chance to become king and was filed to cold foreign land. Ruskans even without me were never cut out for the throne. Maybe your older brother Stan could have been. What? He now sorry to fuel and Myra. But must show what happens to those who dare to target the life of king. Ruskins Kado. Eliminate them all here. Forget everything else. If you're going to attack, hurry and do it. We'll all attack together or are coming alone to represent them. Had'll end your life with own hands. How brave of you. Will let take the first move, Ruskans. Villa. Berserk physical abilities maximized too. Fighting against the cult while they're Berserk mod. This should make for some interesting data. One barrel. Ruskanso. Is this the power of Berserk model? The state of rampage there as strong as that previous monster form? You're struggling just to keep with the text Ruskin's cowardly scheme. Even if coward, I'm still better than you who abandoned the kingdom and ran you. Ram. No change personality part. Best start. Let's join too. If Ruskans was within the barrier's range. Yambe. As if Salo. Didn't say kill me, put a bit more effort into it. Just Ruskans. Effort. As expected. Jared's magic is amazing. Naomi of the Limit's magic corpse is impressed, but Jared's magic is on whole different level even though they both makes him Ruskans. For him to overwhelm opponent swinging sword such speed. It's unbelievable. But stiller. Yeah. Oh, Berserk physical transformation, wound healing, great increased strength ability. Alright, let's go again, Jared. Sir, that has already transformed his body 5 times. Won't he be shortening his life spent doing the sorcerer Piran out of the dream sorcery squad? He's someone whose goal is to kill his majesty. He doesn't care about his remaining lifespan. But for his majesty to keep with such speed, trying to understand his majesty's level with common sense won't work. Here in Ruskins come. Yes, you're right. Fireball Ruskins close. I'm going to part. Oh damn. Raider. Ruskans. Now's the chance. Everyone charge Ruskins. Kill Jared. Your Majesty, stop urinal. Everyone. Form the defensive line. Ruskans. Ready, prepare to feel the curse of hellfire. Special magic chain ignition. Ruskans. Ruskans. What on earth? Rowan just me kill. What on earth happened, Ruskans? As far as just knew, Jared magic proficiency didn't surpass class level, but the magic Jared demonstrated person far exceeded that, reaching power beyond anyone's imagination. Even Narrett, who thought he could easily defeat Jared with his current strength, was completely mistaken, totally off the mark. Jared was like Iron Wall. Artha's sorcery order. Annihilate all these worthless assassins. Elaborate. Then retreat. Wretch bastard, stop running your mouth and come me, you've still got one army, don't you, in your life too? Jared. We'll make sure I die. That play we solo. Reskins come desa. Being able to visualize everything clearly is useful. Having the target's health and mana linked to senses makes it much easier to plan strategy. Should you transcendence magic missile. Russians. Warps. Be careful of magic. At bastard, how dare he ignore me. Blessing eye when enemy moral drops below their bodies glow with blura. His majesty with don't be afraid. As blessing boosts Ali's moria and instills fear the enemy. The earth the sorcery order fights more valiantly while the Mako order is losing their will to fight. Now the only thing left is Berserk transformation, physical transformation. He sacrificed half of his remaining life force for this physical transformation. I feel his desperate resolve, willing to die if it means killing me. Is this what they call true determination? For me, intervening this internal conflict was clearly the right thing, but for Jess it would have been evil. If you're coming with me, he's fast. He fails Ohak Hung. As expected, he plans to bring me down to the ground for close combat. After using Berserk multiple times, he's too powerful for me to handle close combat. I never thought I'd have to use this here. Ami. Physio. Ancient spellbook mana substitution. Incoming damage that would decrease instead be absorbed using mana, however mana recovery stops while mana substitution is active. One of the 5 vent spell books obtained after defeating the tired Mahatma. I'd rather keep this move hidden but have no choice. I just died already. Like us can Sikkim die. Yan Bestar. You've got enough mana, but the substitution technique is draining it fast. I'll end this right now. Dimension door. Transcended telekinesis. Anger. This is chance. Dimension door has both entrance and exit, but what if close the door while someone's still transit? What will happen? Urge rate. Riskins gosh. Up to. Alvo. Don't let single one escape alive. Take them all, don't untie them, just shut their mouths. We'll hold public execution at Grand Plaza tomorrow, understood? Check if there are any remnants left using the magic formation. Yes, your majesty. Yes. I'll send back to your homeland to pay for your remaining sins. Even if I have to become ghost, I will definitely kill you. Anything want to say before die, K? Iman like would probably to take over kingdom someday, isn't that right? Not even worth answering West scans. Oh, ask the underworld to find out. That Naziaf. Ujaz's sword lightweight. Lightweight artifact. It would be useful for Renal who needs to combine it with shield techniques just when I needed way to increase loyalty. Works out. Resken's caught. Ogabuela. Cannot use clairvoyance on a target. Clairvoyance does not work, no way. Ratio. Evil god Ratio. A god who was temporarily stationed from Agra to Jess. Most gods don't show themselves to humans. But evil gods are different. They actively intervene in human affairs and often reveal themselves. I've been watching the battle quite interestingly. I could see As and Sepia are so interested you. Thanks for the compliments, but I don't want to associate with evil god. Is it really necessary to show yourself like this, Persians? I'm Moral Jean helped Vlad with navigating the route. For someone who knows the northern seas of the Nesh continent heart, it was easy for him to find safe sea route to the Lost Island. Wendy. Since it was first time here, used special transport, but when we head back we just use the multi-teleport. This is Resken's con. Deal with that girl later, wait for me. Evil gods have been intervening in human affairs like this. Natalie must have gone through similar process connected to Hirzi's. The Natalie saw second meeting didn't look like villain. Afterward Jesus' body was sent to the Singer Kingdom. All members of the Mako Order were executed at the Grand Plaza. The people were furious when they learned that the Mako Order had tried to assassinate the king. How dare they target the Majesty such peaceful time, those filthy Mako Order. I thought only the Umbra Order existed, but there was also the Mako Order. They say those guys are from the southern part of the Nash continent, but did they come all the way here? Seeing the Mako Order causing trouble, it seems like the king is truly doing well. Reskians. Len Black Scorpion, leader of the Umbra Order Black Legion. After the attempted assassination Rebel Tower, during the court meeting opinions were raised to speed the construction of the palace. Normally would have said there was no need to rush, but this time accepted the minister's opinion as it seemed reasonable. Although this time we managed to handle things without damage, we can't guarantee the same luck next time. The Northern Kingdom Savior Laboratory. Your Majesty, did yet I see call me like used to Savior, not your king anymore. Shared one to the strength developed recently, quick with the title change, doesn't well matter. You're serving me drink this container, adept gather. This fizzy taste, Reskins, is this carbonated water made water carbonated yourself? Savior mass produce this drink, keep cars holes that still. It'll increase the budget and help with the costs, so calculate if create mass production process will need to add sugar bulk, and we can't forget the flavor, add lime or citrus fragrance. This will also sure well if the budget increase comes happy. Let's call it Cox Color. From your expression, guessing that name shouldn't be used. First look, Tanny, it's badly damaged. No wonder the date's stacking like crazy. This guy's the one who's been making all the noise. Solve everything, of course. The only thing to do wake is work on Tanny research. What's the upgrade for today, T? You're really impatient. Take this first. What's this, Reskans? Ladder from the Lord. Dark Elf Lord. Then who's Lord? The Lord of Dark Elves. Reskans is sending me letter. And sent ladders to the Dark Elf Lord about 3 times so far. It was based on the goodwill built from the Nemesis incident, but never received reply since Dark Elves generally have strong dislike for humans. Had been expecting that, but did actually receive letter. The Lord doesn't send personal letters to just anyone. Hope truly understand the weight of that. I'll look carefully, thanks. Thanks. What trouble did through the archness merchant Lord went through lot, didn't she, Akin? Yeah, she came to Tatter Island and bowed her head more than 10 times asking to meet the Lord. Some nasty guys had been threatening her, but she still made it through. That person, she's been working the background claiming to be doing something for the sake of cooperation. Anyway, have some good vassals. Elegance. Of course. At Lizzie though. 2 hours later. Tetra new classification stars options to are omitted based on the request option. Magic stone expansion. The Tetra new internal structure to accommodate 5 magic stones. It is temporarily operated using magic stones without needing to recharge the operational time with each magic stone indicated. Option source of magic stored to magic, however only the magic be stored, other magic is not recognized. Now we no longer need to recharge with magic since the magic stones be used as replacement anytime, plus it stores to magic. If we add the prayers of Muddies and the magic storage from the Ignore Gauntlet, we could use more than magic all once. Nice, the preparations for the strategy are ready. The Lost Island located the northernmost end of this world, it's time to head there. The Lost Island, it is located farther north than Tetra Island, the Dark Elves' homeland, and is the northernmost island. Lost Island, His Island has island, Tetra Island, Reskans. A place heading to is the dungeon on that island, but players refer to the dungeon as the Lost Island Paradise. Maximum entry, people just like when we conquered Sephiroth, their special reward where each participant gets customized artifact of stars or higher. This is the perfect opportunity to level party members. Time to gather the team Helene. Unfortunately, the large-scale alliance training of the Linux Magic Division has been scheduled. We've got a lot of ongoing issues, so we won't be available for a while. We'll be doing closed-door training in the basement of Rebel Tower. Don't to reach us for now. While there are times when everyone is busy, Isabel still seems to be avoiding me. The future of the Crisis Kingdom looks bright. In the final 5 where me sees Reno, Mayat and Klo. Looking at now, a solid team had tankular support. It's almost like noble style from Paradise. Reskans. Halfway, you're quite bold. I like you. Ratio hasn't manifested full form. It's just projection of its appearance, it shouldn't be threat. You're no ordinary human, I taste power from you. I'd like to ride with you, would you think are willing to accept me? You'll give all abilities. With that, conquering the human world would be no problem. You've already lined behind great, haven't you? Oh, you're quite knowledgeable. Either way, I've no intention of teaming with evil god. Keep turning down offer, will regret it, Jared. Ruskians. This is the Lost Island. And your majesty, is there really dungeon here? The but our surroundings nothing. Yes, remember when we went to capture Sephiroth? We took unexpected route passing through dozens of chambers instant. Remember that? Well, it's the same here. Lucky the visible path and the actual accessible route are a bit different. Flu is on edge. Her gaze was already cold, but it's even colder since she got new mentor. Scans. Yeah. Entering the dungeon on Lost Island is quite complicated. It requires a series of processes, activating various devices and even condensing energy to open the tightly shut dimensional door. Found it. Here it is. There's something here. Don't sense anything. The magic being caked in aqua. Alright, if we inject large amount of men at these coordinates, we skip all the gimmicks and create direct path. You're everyone in Verhai with your patch shot compared to normal ones, so hurried I'm not even surprised anymore. How do you know about Neo methods? Scans. Before entering the mouth of truth demands artifact stars or higher. What greedy creature? Whose red light necklace classification ratings stars. Jeff given clue of the Umbra order to control the mind of Prince Stalin, the second prince of the Saner Kingdom with no apparent use. It was tossed into the subspace. Here, take this scans. Shriveled death, overflowing abundance. It's merely thin line between the two. Now the real assault begins. Scott. Untouched anyone until now, thus began the assault on the primordial dungeon. He'd say it the whole. Hessians, the movement was smooth, thanks to sending Tanny ahead. The traps meant to hinder intruders were easily avoided. Glad to have Tanny around. Holy robust Saint Garsha classification ratings stars option cold resistance sustained warmth effect grants immunity to all cold option when all pieces are equipped. The true power of the robot is revealed, currently sealed. One of the 5 pieces of the Garsha set was found here. And Journal Garcia. Where's Kenso Garcia? I'd hear if that's the case. Is this where you'll finally find all 5 Garsha artifacts I couldn't collect previous life? Take short break, battle will begin soon, so everyone check your weapons for any issues, His Majesty. Garsha lived life fully devoted to religion paradise and suddenly disappeared one day. As repeatedly studied the teachings, words and powers of light, left Radius noticed something strange. As if perfect balance, the energy of darkness grows as much as the energy of light. Whenever Saint appeared, rare demon that could match them also emerged. It felt like the forces of good and evil were competing, balancing each other's power, and amidst of it all discovered clue about unexpected existence all the time. It was the Demon King. If Garsha come to understand the existence of the Demon King himself, if he were alive, we could have had meaningful conversation. That arrow must be reckless, doing the ghostly archer. Reckless is mid-boss this dungeon, using not only arrows but also developed form of archery magic as attack option. It's shame the mirror armor can't block his archery magic, but anyway, I've got tricks leave to deal with him. How retouches His Majesty, skimming smile again. Alright, ready. Everyone, get your boss, we're going in transcendence strength haste. Today will also be crucial when we to the great labyrinth of Nash later, but if there one thing on mind, it's whether Chloe will still be Psy then or shall return to the embrace of the great elves. Well, let's leave that for later all. Scott, don't let single one escape. I scans for. Oh. Slow take rest inside taxi, afterward alternate breaks with his. So far we're fighting well, but there are just too many enemies. Scans. His Majesty's magic. Scans. Of Alcove. When first met Jared, the crisis territory with Ella for the first time, watched him closely with a lot of preconceived notions. Couldn't accept the kindness he showed us face value that for the first 2 months secretly stood guard outside bedroom night. As time went on, many things happened, saw the weight he carried on his shoulders. Reskin's cut and how he risked his life for me. Even as he sacrificed more than anyone, he was stronger than anyone. His Majesty's magic is so powerful that it deserves different word entirely. That was defeated. I've studied magic extensively, but His Majesty's magic is on another level. Truly there's no end to learning. What incredible person. If ever get the chance to stand his side, make sure to learn as much as can. Up. Resist entity. If one day we great owls join forces with humans, wouldn't the crisis kingdom be worth trusting? Well, too. So many mana stones, take them all. Oh. Here, drink this, it'll help enhance your stealth abilities. Mexicans can. This is called the essence of stealth. Its drop rate depends on the energy purity of the someone who puts effort for. As expected, Jared be trusted. Ho, it's been a while since Chloe smiled. Chloe smiled. In smile. Don't be shows too. Is life toll? Like. How many windfalls have we already gotten just from the first section? Riskans. The master disciple system allows the party members' growth to influence mine as well. This battle alone has already increased mana. The essence that only be obtained higher level dungeons dropped quite a bit, so everyone likely experienced growth of over their respective fields. With the expansion of the master disciple system, disciples have increased, which means mana growth will accelerate even further. The target mana is with manifest spell like meteor storm with decapable transcendence. It's catastrophic destructive magic, but it's absolutely necessary for me right now. The holy demonic word isn't child play. Is everyone ready? Good, let's stick to the plan. Rosanna, it's tough mission, but believe we pull it off. Visibility. Operation start. Oh my, what delightful guests we have here. We're okay. Rejoicing caught such adorable little friends, aren't you? You'd all come to see me reckless. That's the mid-boss reckless. But what's with that weird way of talking? And smart don't fall behind me. Owl blocking arrow hub, what cute little kid drew. That strange speech aside, the power is incredible. And float you. This one, let's see if block this one too. Oh magic, rescans. Nils. Us. Oh magic, cancel that. Alright, stick to the plan. Oda Gabar. Rescans keep, I thought we're just adorable little kids. Rescans, I guess it's time. A bit serious. He uses bow magic technique that imbues arrows with magical power. Even Lens defensive arts won't be able to block it. Then what should we do with His Majesty here? What's there to worry about at the first battle? We'll have to proceed without me. What, how we fight without your Majesty? Disaster scams. Must have planned. That's right, let me explain now. Mia will use her magic to create storm and distort the arrow's path. Winna's defensive arts will block the rest. Owl, isn't it too early to celebrate infusion magic? If arrows don't work, he'll use bow magic as casting time, so rejoicing. During that gap, Clue will interrupt him. Angel bow magic cancel. Such nuisance, really. As our skin got. Divine force intermediate range healing magic. His Majesty is hiding his presence because he trusts us want to show him. That child who couldn't even wield sword properly has grown this much. Oh. And the attacks are getting stronger. I've been already worn out harder, won't you Mexicans, to think he's this powerful with archery alone. Bueno are okay, thank you sis. Trying to recover, no then. Be careful, won't you X? Persians. We need time to regroup. Yes, but Anakin, because your friends are danger. That timing is too predictable. Crete be at Bimmy. So rescan. Direct hit, you won't be able to move for a while. Finally the nuisance is gone. And goodbye. Everyone behind me. Deploying defensive arts. His Uskian word. There's cracked the defensive field. If retreat here, everyone will be danger. Well, protect everyone. Rescans come won't ever experience that again. Because they won't. Since the time His Majesty saved me from the underground mines, I've been thinking, let's become stronger. Become strong enough to protect everyone. I don't want to experience that again. Never again. Is those stacks go. I will never give up. Behold. Did I block it? Not, it just barely missed. It done well now. Your Majesty, Jared. Yes, brother. Your Majesty, what is happening? What, yes? Showtime. Now it's time to beat this guy to pulp. Paralyze bring con. This is the triple paralysis spell used on Reckless. Paralyze individually. These spells are nearly useless against boss level like Reckless. But when the three spells intersect precise timing, they cause shock phenomenon leading to effective paralysis effect. Normally casting the spells with precise timing makes this high difficulty maneuver paradise, but I was the mage previous life's raid who specialized reckless years living ancient taping went wasted. Infinite paralysis now reckless ill. Show how. Up rescans the movements are restricted up. Watch out for stray arrows. Everyone focus your attacks, yes. Or scans. Is much. Arrow paralyze. Damn it, what's it? I can't move body. I only focused on C's and clue growth skill. But Rena and Maya's growth rates are even more impressive. If we succeed this raid, Rena will reach the sword beginner stage and Maya will advance to level 1 magic specialization. Good. Mexicans. You're doing great. Paco. Your Majesty vision feels super sharp. Reckless Eve buff boosts the vision of all marked targets to the maximum potential. Human achieve this is permanent buff gain defeating this creature similar to when we defeated Garages. It's a reckless demon eye skill that lets you intuitively track the trajectory of all arrows and magic projectiles. This is special reward buff for the party member with the most contribution. With this the chances of teammates getting hit will drop. And after Reckless is defeated, Fire Essences will drop. Fire Essence sweet tasting essence when consumed it increases fire magic attribute abilities. Well, no need to hold back. Isus Kiss Fire Attribute Magic Expire Attribute Enhancement. Total of essences have been consumed since arriving Lost Island. Fire magic reaching next level is considered 2 levels higher power than the actual spell level. In other words, fire magic has the title of, but reality it produces level power. Resource cancel. Science would love this. We've collected all the loot other than the magic stone. There's only the bow Reckless used. Now that I think about it, we don't have ranged physical damage dealer Lyra. If it's named Archer, there's the Hunter Asher still making name for himself. Though was Great Labyrinth, he'd be the best fit to use. Well, we don't have any connection with him, so it'll be hard for now. Though was Great Labyrinth is challenge we'll have to face eventually. Wait for me, Asher. Thirst for talent knows no bounds. That fans ain't enough. Scans. The level of these monsters is similar to the demons we faced during the Paris conquest. Back then I controlled the majority of the demons while they hunted the remaining ones. Now we've grown strong enough to handle even high-level demons with ease. If I'd equip the fatigue members with Tani, we manage their stamina takes magic blue. Skins, with this group we're more than enough to conquer dungeons classified around a rank. The bosses of course exception. Paradise dungeons were classified from Frank to X rank based on their difficulty. X the Lost Island we're clearing now is Strength Dungeon, while there was Great Labyrinth the Western continent is considered. Other words first shares refuge Bongorses. Math Island there are no more dungeons left to clear the Northern continent. It's time to shift focus. We don't yet have the strength to take on the was great labyrinth, so heading east on the continent is the better choice. On the second night of the conquest. Now that you're king of nation, taking care of your appearance is no longer optional. Well, Hayes might like it thought that to take Lokri and Ozone Reskin's compliment guys. Your Majesty Lena aren't asleep. Felt like we proper conversation 2 days since you've been so focused on the dungeon. Yeah. Perfect timing, Lena. There's something want to ask you. The Paradise storyline. Lena joins the Demon King's army and becomes infamous for the Wailing Wall incident. Believe I've done everything to change that future. What does she think of the Demon King or the Dark Order right now? Rescans. Lena, what do you think about the Dark Order and the magic nation that supports it? Your Majesty may speak honestly, of course. Want to speak? Then say it. The Dark Order is. The Order is the worst kind of scum, incompatible with coexistence under the same. They casually sacrifice their members for their goals. Oh. Alright. On the other hand, I think your kingdom is the best, whereas males and bonnas who neglect their people are the worst nations. They are nations that desperately need your rule. Ah, thanks for saying that. Your Majesty. No, skills are still lacking and I'm too young to earn your trust. I never think that way. If that's the case, Your Majesty, Reskin's coin. Want to prove myself real battles. As your reliable shield contributing to the kingdom with strength. Rather than flower greenhouse, want to be wildflower the harsh wind. I see. Lena, your future is already shining brightly. Alright, understand. Infinitely make it happen, Reskans. Yes, leave it to me. The boss monster of Lost Island Revenue, standing towering meters tall. With body doubly protected, impenetrable shell. Its massive physique allows for devastating physical attacks. Adding to the challenge is Revenue's unique pattern, great recovery. Every time Revenue loses of its health, it restores all lost health, transforms its body, and increases its attack strength. Of course, this pattern isn't infinite, and once it's activated specific health threshold, it won't trigger again. Could something like this? Any questions, students? Me. Although you've explained its attack patterns and unique transformations, haven't mentioned the key strategy to defeat it yet. Do have some kind of outrageous plan like it for Paris? Hayes, that very elegant question of thank you, Teacher Majesty. Bezos cans out. Does this feel like bizarre roleplay? It's not that don't have strategy, but it won't be as easy as Paris. All beings freed after else. The key to this strategy is you Hayes. Rescans. Every time massive recovery is triggered or the recovery power accumulates as damage, the chapter on and thunder scans come. Of course, until Death Heal is activated, it functions like mileage system that can't be used, but once triggered the accumulated damage is applied all once. Reducing health to less than the total damage accumulated will amount to damage accumulation. Death Heal deployment of Revenue's health will be dealt as damage one strike. Auto. Explosive death. But it is not flawless strategy. First, once Death Heal is triggered, bosses like Revenue immediately gain immunity. Other words, if Hayes mistakenly activates Death Heal, there won't be another chance Melody or the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Thus, after Hayes casts Death Heal, the best option is to board Tiny and unleash magic bullet attacks. Second, the entire cannot benefit from healing spells. This naturally means first-class healing magic is sealed off as well. Death Heal of course reacts to healing magic. Cast Death Heal as soon as the battle begins, and until further instructions, do not use any healing spells, just board Tiny and keep firing magic bullets. Is that really all? That's we're brought here. There's no need for it to overstep your role. But the chapter on and thunder scans come. Your deployment of Death Heal will be the key to this strategy. That's good enough summary, isn't it? Yes, Your Majesty, the chapter on and thunder scans come. The revenue ring. I will make sure to obtain it. A Zuzzy size till. Keenly is here. The chapter on and thunder scans come. Rumbling, the chapter on and thunder scans come. Is that him? Message. Ace cast Death Heal on the thing. Yes. Death Heal. Yo. Amazing. Uninvited guest, the land of death forsaken, even the gods. The chapter on and thunder scans come. You can read the chapter on and thunder scans come. Who will challenge me first? Revenue, the tyrant of the Lost Island. When all distract keenly only when it tries to focus on me. If it concentrates its attacks on one person, it'll be dangerous. Keep switching to divert its attention. Under you. The chapter on and thunder scans come. For boss monster, its attack style rather crude. Of the chapter on and thunder scans come. A myth. Sus. It's annoying. I like back the chapter and thunder scans come on. Irak take this of the local Yank Road. Took in the chapter on and thunder scans come. Your Majesty, this time aim for its crown from above, will shoot down her. Haste, do whatever want, just don't lastly anything. Haste is understood. How bold of you, prepared to die, human overexcited. This time it's toad. The chapter on and thunder scans come. It's convenient being able to see its health bar directly. Let's deal it some customized damage. Test the heat. Took in the chapter on and thunder scans come. Rasensi Kelsera. Load intense heat. It's useless. Massive recovery activated. Oh, the chapter on and thunder scans come up. That Jinx life, Paul info. Oh. The great delivery manifested scheduled drafty hatin and thinwa scans. Now the important question is whether Haste successfully accumulated the damage from Death Hell. But it seems to have worked. Recovering of health means that the damage has been stored. Of course it's still ticking time bomb that hasn't detonated yet. When this time it's turn, yes. So you're the leader. How to kill and turn all these people into slaves. Oh, is that transcendence chain lightning? Well, fantasizing is feel I. Chicken read the Caterman thunder scans. You're taking chain lightning high class transcendence magic headlong with no defense. You're really pulling off some crazy stunts. Revenua. Oh. Can't give him opening. Keep pushing forward. May now transcendence for Mishia, yes. You can read the chatter come in thunder scans. Not bad. That was quite painful attack. The great recovery. But this much won't kill me. Little game hasn't even begun yet. The great recovery. The great recovery pattern trader twice row. Did he just skip the end thresholds once? Good, it's going well now. We just need to smoothly pass the end thresholds. Henry. What on earth is that monster? Terms of Bog's monster strategy, this is the most dangerous timing. Touch skate chaper and M thunder scans. The moment when the creature underwent dramatic chance. Now that revenue has reached its final form, we must encase relentless defense battle from here on out. Watch it, I will turn this place into your graveyard. What proof relying purely on physical attacks? Have no choice but to hold out. Ace. Legolas coming from behind again. Ignoring me and focusing all his attacks on Lena. Only left to trigger the final great recovery. Lena is holding him off well, but this rage won't last. Have no choice. Evil-plated vampirism. Elder's health absorbing the life of living being. Noted vampirism more than times he will become vampire. With 5 chances, might as well a. Less remaining magical power is approximately. It's the right amount to cast magic with transcendence, but it's not efficient for long range use. Nah, what is this? Volcanic chapram and thunder scans. Your Majesty. A dazzle flat hole. Wanting straight into arms. Foolish creature. Mexicans too. As expected, human makes are frail. Like paper, they tear apart. So family Yes, just like someone I remember. Aras, that's her. Demonic playful vampirism effect he made. Ring of absolute weakening option. Guaranteed disassembly for seconds. Reduces all defenses of the designated target to cooldown hours. Morgan's got with this. Chariot iron like skin defense. Transcendence 5 feel. Chariot, I went through with it. But that was truly risky strategy. Observe carefully now. Reskin's got. But this sets everything place. Vampirism deactivation. Just waiting for the final great restoration timing. All foolish mortals don't understand that your struggles are utterly meaningless. Miaskinsla. Great Restoration Idol. Fix. The moment when death heel counts down before the restoration activates. Is now the timer. Demon who tormented His Majesty your life rescans ends here and now. Fidel effort. Arrestats. It doesn't even itch call this took. Attack. What trickery is this? How could this body? How could I be defeated this family? Everyone stay behind me. Rescans. Did we win? Yes, Reskins, we did it. Everyone, great work. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved you're safe. I thought something terrible had happened to you, Lord. Reskins, what is it? Any boss exclusive bound artifact reign of divine power increase. Necklace. Necklace that greatly enhances stats and special abilities. Mine's bracelet. New bracelet that greatly amplifies wind-based attributes. Something early special skill enables cloning technique earrings. Your Majesty, incredible changes are happening. What changes Mexicans thus is unheard of. The divine circle symbolizing the source of divine power has expanded to 5 branches. Divine field. Achieving divine 5 just 2.5 years when the of Medina would be astounded this who. Speaking of which, what reward did your Majesty receive me? This ring seems to be reward. Revenuing classification grade stars option increases magic power option increases wisdom option increases physical defense option increases magical defense option increases strength option increases stamina option great restoration restores all lost health and injuries. Cast on oneself or others cooldown. Hours option clairvoyance allows the user pinpoint the location one artifact instantly one time use option fanatic devotion sacrifices of health double the combat power all allies within radius for hours cooldown. Days option nocturnal trait during nighttime from dusk until dawn magic recovery triples. Finally Hessian's God give obtained artifact. Covers almost all external injuries making it immensely practical. Great restoration one-time use but invaluable for locating desired artifacts. Clairvoyance consumes of health but becomes invaluable if haze is around to heal. Fanatic devotion. Highly useful battlefields where nighttime skirmishes are frequent. Nocturnal Iraqi. To think such artifact ended handsome grateful for solitary knowledge. Oh your Majesty, there's something behind the throne. Treasure chest perhaps really, let's open it. Roy scans this is. Garsha glasses, Gracie's necklace belt. The remaining 3 items are here. The Garsha set has lower stats compared to similar artifacts. Garsha ring, Gracie's white robe, but it's one of the few sets that significantly draws the favor of the gods. Honoring Rachel who led devout life of servitude to the divine Rescans. Achaos acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. God Peculiar acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. God Tutor acknowledges your achievements and bestows blessings. These are all gods who adore Goddess Nephrite, aren't they? Divine favor grants boost per god seems a bit stingy. Showa. I am their sulking speed is high level. Bestowing chaos can't never recog regret laments expresses and he retracted blessing his. Just kidding, even boost is precious to melt. Hank graciously lay. Mexicans. Is this real? Isia. Shen ultimate delighted your appearance. It wishes bestow upon the blessing of justice following will. Faustian the god of justice who despises and rejects all evil gods. I am Rescans. Oh, you've come to the right place. Lord Faustian named Jared Apostle Justice. Support me and blessings are always welcome. Scan. The DUI of evil black on a deck damage additional foundation bearing those gods evil obtained have truth Austin's blessed people display will gods foot their outline. It even grants the eye of truth. Detector for evil gods this could be quite useful. Reopen. A Rechank bomb. Prophecy what does it predict? Havudesha this complete prophecy to gather this leaf. December that's about years and months from now. The future is not set at the battle between good and evil continues relentlessly across all worlds even now burned by askik the pipia special a keep pixum sliol small yale and camel any rimio ice blabsly me. The balance of the world beginning to drift further from its center at every turning point. This once peaceful world draws calamities ever closer. Can't claim with certainty that all prophecies will come true, but have condensed every essence of meaning into this writing there at Shias. The marked date is the day of disaster that will strike this world, the reincarnation of the demon king which evil gods dream of and relentlessly pursue. That day will come without fail and cannot be avoided. Does this mean the predicted holy demon war is arriving over a year earlier than I thought? I thought I had meticulously prepared based on vast knowledge of the future, but the timing of the disaster has been moved instead. Or perhaps because I've experienced rapid growth repeatedly, the wheels of fate have also accelerated, turning faster. If forewoke this world it was likely heading toward the holy demon war as planned. Gracious must have detected this and pointed out how history is flowing radically differently from before prophecy. If the story of paradise had been followed, those people might have lived utterly ordinary lives or vastly different ones. It wouldn't be exaggeration to say that Eve completely altered their fates. Which means need to revise strategies for the NS Great War, which was supposed to occur years after awakened. Ruskin's Khan. What had it? Ruskin's home. Even revenue generously provides magic stones. Your Majesty, look this. Isn't it beautiful, Oak? Ice like snow falling from the... Well, sister, it's so pretty, feel energized just looking it right. Is this the Divine Five's healing magic? Yes, now they'll be able to heal many people on the battlefield once. Haze is absolutely right. Single healer save 1,000 soldiers plus with artifact that boosts divine power. Transcendence heal is now a league of its own. What is this day's feeling? Is Reskin's cool? Tu Rizaskenikum. Milena. What happened? Time stopped up to. Oh. Or perhaps Lord Garcia. To gather all relics and summon me must have worked hard. So it really Lord Rachel Rescans. Indeed, it was good to study all the way to the heart of revenue, but couldn't find way out and met in here. What shame. No, Matt Rim's simply grateful that you've conquered revenue for me. Thanks for saying so. It no Rescans honk. There are many gods watching over right now. I had vague idea then this conversation will be quick. I'd like to invite to the Divine Garden. Oh. The Divine Garden? What, Shank? Don't worry, all of them have goodwill toward you. What about companions here? Can't just leave them behind. Don't worry too much, when return time will resume as if nothing ever happened. See. And one more thing. The scroll left will offer advice whenever your worries deepen, always heed its words. Understood. I'll be back in Rescans. May or may not be the one to save this world, because fate isn't said, is it? I'd like to believe that truly are the savior. Jim resigning the shared mansion. Shui already just around the corner, the third outbreak he'll faced since awakening this life. Preparations are flawless as always this time to give set dimensional portal trap that forces monsters into endless loop. So many things have happened until now. Unexpected gains as well. The Garden of Gods were arrived, guided Rachel. The gods themselves had not descended there, but could undoubtedly feel at the gazes of gods watching me. Some made sure to showcase abilities to the gods or total of identical review pleased the confirmation button to showcase was success, and among the gods who expressed interest me there were quite few high-ranking ones. Their 30-hour notifications them pressed below. It's little disappointing that there isn't transcendent god, but having the attention of many gods is always a good thing. The holy demon war is fundamentally battle between humans and the demon king, but at the same time it is also battle between gods and evil gods. It is kind of proxy war waged gods who find it difficult to intervene directly the human realm. Since Eve decided to Nibank on prepare for this holy demon war, he must scrape together every blessing find, even if it's from unknown god. Once the clock strikes midnight it will mark 2.5 years since I woke this world. How about checking stats after a while? Shared strength, stamina, intelligence, facility, charm, physical defense, magic defense, divine power. Remaining stats 1. With the effects of the Garsha set, magic power increases. Additionally, divine power, physical defense and magic defense each increase. Now with raw magic power alone I amplify underclass spell to decuple transcendence. Other words, now wield the incredible figure of magic power single strike. Comparing this to abilities during player days is meaningless now. A world of no matter how strong the top players were taking on 100 enemies alone. That more was pipe dream, but here I've gained advantage with foresight, securing crucial artifacts through monopolization and growing rapidly with current skills. If we're to face regular soldiers 1 versus 1,000. Not maybe even 1 versus 10,000 is entirely plausible, however ski. However, what worries me isn't facing tens of thousands of soldiers. They wouldn't have the capability or power to challenge me. It's only the thought of named characters appearing as enemies that's troubling. Nitaudan for someone like Duke Paladin, for instance. That's need to push myself further. I Holy War outbreak let December, even if give it Nolan all to stop the Holy War would erupt 6 years and 6 months. Ink let Heckim pillars spawn. Countless dimensional rifts will open across the entirety of this continent with innumerable monsters emerging. The Demon King will leisurely reveal himself. Before such scene would only felt despair-inducing. But now Bezors entertain slightly more hopeful vision. Modest mental image training. The fact that it's now somewhat possible. I'll keep moving forward as I have been without hesitation, never allowing myself to be distracted. But the outbreak begins. Mute. Pesca. What? Rubber. Incorn. See a soul food. Another year of massacres that make me yawn. Maybe I should take this opportunity to check the newly unlocked 5th option of heart size. The heart size quintuple logical detection allows intuitively perceive physical health. Visualizing it colors, the more transparent the healthier the target, the murkier, the higher the likelihood of disease. When returned completely black, it signifies severe illness, terminal condition. This is surprisingly decent option, looks like it'll come handy. Especially since most of the retainers are there now. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I'd love for them to live long time. Mexicans. Is it almost over? With this structure inevitable, they're bound to lose their smart thinking. To think I'd get to meet the king of the kingdom of trivia so closely. Should I call it honor and new need? One spur. Opposing. Is this fate? Should call it destiny or should call it bad fate? I've been wondering who was stopping small acts of mischief. Care the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Is it the king of the credit kingdom? This it feels like I've caught fish for such coincidence. Already knew that it was your for something as trivial as this. It's absurd game for someone of your position. Even no name would honor your majesty must also know who we are. Roth are planning to have lame quiz time. The leader of the dark sect, the Mako Setigura, and its members assume it must have been who sent Jas and the subordinates to meet. He's speaking as though know everything the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Though don't know what else, know you're cowardly with no guts to jump into the fire yourself. It seems like King's confidence is overflowing. Who'd even know how to provoke like this? Chess was never useful card. The Kakis who accompanied were traitors with many issues within the sect. Very shameful boast. He's strutting around as if. Now should I test if your skills match your big mouth? What that want anything special was it? Wayne chat. I'm sure we're injured. Not almost star. No one. That was well done. Quintuple transcendence mirror image another K. This is nonsense. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Show jump. It gather the mirror images one place to increase the tangible sense. Impressive. Stop admiring and come me now. Will you are feeling uneasy now that your subordinates are gone? I'm just honestly expressing thoughts. You're some pretty interesting tricks, your majesty. Is that the skill of subclass mage assassins who could fight evenly with subclass mage were all wiped out? You've said many times that he's no ordinary human, Horatio. It's your mistake for not even listening to the words of the gods. Damn, all calculations are it's not too late, even if it's a bit embarrassing. Should retreat for now. Not coming me. Could it be that you're scared now? The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Say it ha. If kill that guy, give half of the abilities he has. Alright, really mean that quotation. Then from now on I'll show true power. Muka. The chapter on in Thunderscans come envoy. A new linear form decomposition and recombination repeatedly technique for evasion. The cursed word blood sword which Kraus drinking the blood of the dead at this ability was great. Wait, what is going on here? This guide is surely blessed the evil god quotation and must be immune to analysis with the mind's eyes, seeing this guy's informationally. Like Cornettelli were definitely immune to mind's eye analysis, but Agret is not immune. That mean Carrot wasn't directly blessed. Just like with Jews, it is possible someone else granted the blessing on their behalf. Shedding lost thoughts while facing someone using the new form of blood, it seems like have extra lives, your majesty. Nikki. If only Walt was there, he'd be omnipotent. The chapter on and thunderscans come. Moisture evaporation magic, the core of the new form of the mountain cod to temporarily liquefy the toxins. Walt truly perfect counter. If push the blood away, the one using the new form of the sun will die instantly. That state. But right now I'm only high class mage, so can't use Walt. Guess have what plan. The new form of blood is nearly invincible technique, but between the release and recombination there must be gap. However, if failed to exploit this, Capagra will never give me another opportunity. Need to find the right timing, the first and last chance for sure method. It's time to become Fire Bagel. Since he's using the new form of blood, the most reliable attack magic to catch his attention with fire magic, he'll create gap his defense. Shit it right. The fight is only just beginning. At the way impressive, truly impressive. To be honest, quite surprised you're not ordinary mage. Jared, not perhaps calling mutant would be more accurate. Truly fascinating, mere provincial lord who became the king of entire nation instant Yezuskin's con, and on top of that there's powerful magic skills of unknown origin. Have caught your breath. How about trying to come me again? Stop dodging and talking nonsense out of fear. I'm getting tired of waiting. This bastard is ignoring Melt. Rescan's cold. Azoshak's come. Abride is accelerating his attacks even further. He's tough, but from here on it's battle of endurance. Each of his attacks is powerful. If keep countering with fire magic, he'll definitely expose weakness too. The opportunity will come in at that one moment of vulnerability. So up he keeps using only fire magic. Does that mean he lacks confidence other types? Well, fire magic is indeed suitable for dealing with the blood sword's new form, so it makes sense. Surprisingly, he hasn't landed single effect of it so far, and he's intentionally staying on the defensive. Is he trying to drag this into prolonged battle to tire me out first? By this pointless stamina is continuously replenished through the bladder of the blood sword. The wounds heal slowly, that's the only drawback. Oh. If he plans to keep stalling like this, then I'll just completely overpower him. Fexa scabs. I've wombled. Not chancel bizarres how. Near firewall of this height achy. Family leap over. Up. What just happened? A spear, where did that come from? Didn't see that coming, did you? Firewall a spear. Dual magic casting. How he casts two different spells at the same time. Magic is supposed to allow only one spell to be cast time, and it's not like he cast them separately with delay. This is simultaneous. Absurd. A spear. It pierces through almost anything with razor-sharp precision while instantly freezing everything it touches. Thought he was the least someone worth watching. Etruscans to be defeated so easily like this. At an attic. This rate be captured without doubt, have to escape. Completely miscalculated. Damn it, messed with someone never should have. Need to get back to lab immediately. Len make it back, heal these injuries right away. He knew the right moment to run. This actually works out well. Use this chance to wipe out his entire base. His Iskrskop. Magic Nation Dismont Empire. Imperial Capital Dismont Imperial Palace. As expected, Agra was useless. Yes, your majesty, more than anything else the fact that he allowed intruder into his own stronghold. So Isabella. We easily out Dismont Empire Emperor drawn what has become of great. Do not worry, I have given him communication stones, so he will contact us soon, your majesty. Excuse me for a moment, ring. Please help me, Isabella. Nimiel Kapepsa Magrichard is chasing me. If you're going to die, the least die quietly, Isabella. Yes, please give your command. Destroy Rat's Hidia completely and bury everything. He has outlived his usefulness. What about the order? New face always be put place again. A wise decision. We will execute the elimination plan immediately. Scans. Everything will be reduced to ashes. Go to the site and confirm that Agrat is truly dead and find Jared's corpse as well. Yes, your majesty. Jared, he seems to be the biggest obstacle to plans moving forward. Scans. There is still some time left until the Demon King's descent. Huff huff huff. I really almost died. What shank? That was massive explosion. Minutes intruder earlier. Stop that, guys. Weapons huff. I need to ask Lord Isabella for help. Please help me, Lord Isabella. Steady, Jared chasing me. Stop right there. Is the game of tag over now? Great, Jared. You're really persistent, but it's already too late. Someone is coming. Someone even won't be able to handle someone I can't handle. Bar scans. Oh, what? The location sphere. This is bamboo. This thing is definitely going to explode. Summon panel, summon taxi. This can't, Lord Isabella, kid. Oh Lord. Oh of. Scans. I can't believe he actually self-dactylic. Not thinking about it, even Agrat seemed flustered. And the last moment someone's name was called. Isabella, was it? Isabella. That name doesn't seem to ring bell. If you've in Veteran of Paradise don't remember the name, then it must be someone who died before the main story began or never played major role. Paradise. The enemy discarded Agrat without hesitation and even forced him to self-destruct. Other words, Agrat is merely figurehead of the Miko cult, meaning the true power of the cult lies in the shadows. Need to find out who this Isabella is. The dark cult often uses aliases, so can't be certain of the name, but that's unmistakably the god of slaughter and parasitism, the evil god Korashov. So this time I finally facing the real master, not just puppet like. Great. Warning, Arizashan Sikana. Multiple unidentified life forms detected approaching from the front. Are they coming this way? For now it's best to hide. Ability. Imperial makes 2. Did they come to inspect the site? Looks like they're here to retrieve corpse. See Mage leading the group. Sans, could that guy be? So was that guy? Isabella. Special traits. Blessing effect. Special traits cannot be viewed. Special traits cannot be viewed. The name Agrat cried out the end. Want Ilias. Find traces of Jared and Great. Burn all the evidence. Russians cure. Sound. Mage capable of commanding and makes isn't common. The Empire, only the Tower Master would have that level of authority. The magic tower is the focal point for black mages and symbolic location for the sorcerers of the magic national. For Isabella to be the tower master of such a place, that means he is least or high. If we had been even little late, things could have gone terribly wrong. Might have been completely incapacitated, captured Isabella and his mage division, and that end. I'd been so focused on the Dark Order that forgot the Dark Order and the only enemy the moment the Holy War breaks out. Not only the Dark Order but also the Magic Nation will side with the Demon King's army. What need right now is growth. To become stronger must continue to run. I ask him on. IK. For now I need to use this chance to escape. Master moving through the air has high chance of being detected. Enemies land-based escape is recommended. Leva, you'll take today's events as lesson and remember them well. 2 days later, what's going on? What happened? What want? How did your level increase this much? Name, dairy category, pet level. The trait guardian is applied to target. Apply 5 designated individuals with buffs, rebuffs, spells, and curses. Didn't pay attention to me, so I just followed Hayes around. He followed Hayes and ended like this. That's weird. Morgan's own Hayes really likes dungeons, so I went into dungeons with Hayes. At level equivalent to about level for human, it's grown tremendously while not paying attention, and on top of that, the special trait currently applied to Dairy, the trait guardian, applied to target. Apply 5 designated individuals with buffs, rebuffs, spells, and curses. The designated individuals are me, Hayes, Chloe, Isabel, and Larkish. The Guardian trait grants transcendent boost, multiplying physical abilities least threefold and most sixfold. This will be huge help to allies and even landing mind enemies. There, you're doing great on your own, keep staying hey side. Okay, auto hunting is always welcome, what just say near. You're a bad owner, woke me up, but someone else takes care of me and looks after me. Kitty, life is so sad, stop complaining and just go to Hayes Flop. Fine, you responsible owner, come visit me when bored get. I'd like to take Derry with me to help it grow, but there are too many pressing matters the kingdom and have to travel frequently, so it's not easy. Least from next July onwards won't have to worry about outbreak oil, so finally be able to catch breath. However, with Rat's death, the dimensional gate device he operated was destroyed and couldn't examine its exact structure because of the explosion. Melodrama chat, but one thing was clear, the device was directly linked to the nightmare forest from another dimension. From that would infer something the Dark Order or whoever is behind them may have found crude early stage method to harness the power or influence of the demon realm. Looks like I need to move plans. Honestly, before focusing on personal growth, there was one critical task at plan for the kingdom, that was recruiting the blacksmith model. Model like Hero is blacksmith, but he also excels artifact crafting and engraving. Terms of weight and reputation, model overwhelmingly surpasses Hero. So that the time to recruit him had come. The problem is that recruiting him requires astronomical amount of money. The solution lies the Eastern Seaman dear deep else power pulse keep York Festal car. The Great Rift, the Eastern CDC Jolly Best Ellen, inside multiple spaces are intertwined. And the place intended to enter is the infinite training chamber East Sea. Your Majesty, you're sneaking out against as your maid. I'm deeply disappointed, I said. I'm sorry Hayes, please forgive me. I opened. You know how worried I was when got injured. 2 days could have collapsed. You're probably heading into another dangerous situation. That's exactly I need to come with you. Do know you've been training so hard all this time, Your Majesty. Chatter. Name Hayes Divine 5 special traits. Encouragement ran. Of course I do. Howl Hayes having with me is truly reassuring. Your Majesty always pretends like everything is fine, but it feels like carry everything alone. If someone like me, mere maid, were to have feelings for His Majesty, would that be crying? You've long known that His Majesty cherishes me. Rumor has it that the noble ladies are eager to claim the empty queen's position, but the thought of some unknown noblewoman marrying His Majesty is unbearable. It's someone precious to His Majesty. How much does he truly hold me? His heart. Enough with the worries. As long as not ashamed of myself, that's all that matters. Divine 5, that's no Mizak and got reason to settle this, just the beginning. If continue serving him aside, surely one day he will understand feelings. Please, from now on I need to move personally to check the locations, so put on the tanny and follow me from here. Hey Hayes are listening. Are zoning out. You're such idiot, Your Majesty. Out all of a sudden. Found it. Whoa, this is the great rifle. Oh. Hayes, from now on we're going to discuss and enter this rift. Your Majesty. Do we even know how the space was created? Getting chills. Simply put, even the Supreme God Radius makes mistakes sometimes. Is proof that even aren't completely infallible. Is that so? I'm not sure. Gods. Originally the Great Rift was but space connected to backup area. The developers created a vast ocean. Who what is that? Player accidentally discovered it while sailing. Of course the player who curiously entered the Great Rift died instantly, since it was abnormally created space. The mysterious damage it inflicted upon entry was unsurvivable. The reason no one had come here before, despite knowing about it, was because of the raging damage storm inside. With a new ring classification ranked magic power, however, we were able to obtain the revenue ring, which is the minimum requirement to pass through here this time. With spell-like perfect shield, magic power consumption is fixed per second. Required magic coefficient for defense to pass through safely, we need to endure for at least seconds, meaning minutes and seconds. And has to be pure magic power, not borrowed from external sources. Memo the players who risk their lives to figure this out. Alright, hold on tight, Tanny. Disengaging. Hold, Your Majesty. Once we enter the Great Rift, we won't be able to control movement inside Eli. Here we got kid. Perfect shield. Where's hands? Your Majesty, I've never seen anything like this before. It feels like I'm God watching countless fragments of the world unfold. Your Majesty, look over there, that building has such unique shape, it must be housed from the eastern continent seas. I know you're excited, but to stay calm right now. What is that, Riskians? Don't worry, seas, instead don't calculate the multiples of 2 I taught earlier, but right now, Your Majesty, the time you're done counting will already be there. So focusing on something else is a great way to push fear aside. 1, 2, 4, 10. So, Riskians. Look, that passage seemed endless, but there's actually floor, and this place is enormous too. Still, we got down here faster than I expected. Yes, this is truly extraordinary space. If you think about it, this place is just as much realm of the gods. Your Majesty, the floor and these cubes are all showing different locations, just like the landscapes we saw through the cracks on way down. They may look different, but I bet they function the same way. They transport us directly to wherever we want, Mexicans. Now then, shall we? Your Majesty, wait for me. I found it. This is the place. What kind of place is it? You'll see soon enough, Ruskins, Your Majesty. Yeah. Ruskins, God, are those goblins? Your Majesty, is that what we're looking for? That's right, sees, but the real surprise is just beginning. Harry. Ellie. Mexicans. Capturing goblins alive. Alright, now that we subdued him, let's tie him up. There, that should be enough to keep him from moving. Gratify Your Majesty, I have no idea what you're planning on doing. Now then, here, single gold coin. I'll feed this to the goblins, Mexican seek. Now if I kill the goblin that swallow the gold coin, firewall. Or for this is the results. The goblin hit firewall has split into 2. Zoology. So the goblin doubled and the gold coin it swallowed also doubled. Your Majesty, was this what we're experimenting with? Reskins, God, exactly. Due to fatal duplication but that allowed infinite gold creation, this test stage was scrapped and dumped into the Great Rift, the infinite training room. Normally when enemy takes continuous damage it dies once its health reaches 0, but here goblins that have swallowed gold coins enter glitches state. Instead of dying they keep splitting. Each clone is perfect copy of the original, meaning the gold inside them duplicates as well. Since the system was abandoned before completion, the splitting stops maximum of times, but that more than enough. The goblins here have ridiculously low magic resistance, so firewall is the most efficient considering it costs the least mana. Sees what was to the power of. Wait, Your Majesty, so that had me calculate powers of 2. The goblins will split exactly times once the final duplication is complete. Reskins, got, and I stop attacking, every single goblin will turn into gold coins. If the calculations are correct, that total of gold coins past life currency, that would be about trillion. This is. With this amount could build not just 1 but 2 toaster forges for the blacksmith model paradise. Exploiting duplication bug like this would get permanently banned, but no one's here to stop me. Cease, do want to use your skills too, Reskins? Yes, I'll use that healing as much as I want. Let's blow off some steam. You've been working under me for a while now. I'm sure you've built plenty of stress. It's time to finally let loose. All your right stress levels have been on. I apologize, Your Majesty. Zikopopoli. Avak alka aki. Ahem. Is it over? Reskins. Isn't it incredible? Yes, Your Majesty, it's like golden snow is falling from there. This is such an unbelievable sight. I bet that no one else history has ever seen something like this before. Well, that's true. See, step back for a moment, Reskins. This will take too long, otherwise I'll sweep everything into subspace storage. Understood? It'll help push the falling coins for you. Using knowledge from paradise, you've just made an unimaginable fortune. Mountain of gold worth trillion now belongs to me. This will serve as solid foundation for both myself and Kingdom Mexicans. Your Majesty, here's the last coin. We made it out. You've been curious from the start, but what material is this exactly? I'm not sure myself. Your Majesty. A discover problem. There's space here that's different from what I remember. Oh, first, Your Majesty, be words here. We should any for reconnaissance. Good dangerous place. Safety always comes first. Lost control. If it were room I knew, I'd have given on searching without hesitation. But the fact that there's room I don't know about, I can't just ignore this. Your Majesty, there's something wrong. The moment Tanny stepped inside, communication was but off, which means this room is connected to another dimension. Smirk. There could be unknown dangers, so no, wait, absolutely not. I'm going with no measure, but not planning to laugh me behind again. If too long this time, they'll really get made, your majesty. Ender God's rising eyes shaking, you'll definitely take with me. It doesn't look like human bones, but something about this place feels unsettling. Barren, desolate land, I say for certain that there's no place like this on the West continent. How flies such harsh environment have they adapted to this place? Asshole. Demonic flies, special traits, carnivorous, physical, demonic flies. Then does that mean this place is the demon realm? Ooh, what is all that up? You've got bad feeling about this. Oh, human has invaded this place. How? They shouldn't have been able to enter so easily. How audacious, Reskin's cool. I shall give grand welcome here. Is this the last one, New Ink? Allah protect seas, we don't know when the flies might swarm again, executing command that was enormous swarm of flits. Your Majesty, there's something over there. Land growing place like this, well, considering we just ran into swarm of carnivorous flies, suppose nothing should be surprising. The reason there are so many bones around might be because of that plant. The flies are hunting animals that approach the plant. It's incredible that such tall plant is growing this barren land. It looks a lot like corn from Earth. It definitely resembles corn, but they're none visible. Instead, it seems like something is down the roots. Allah pulling out one of these plants, exact Nakajar and rest scans. Oh, it actually has decent amount of edible parts. Could it be cropped? We eat, your majesty. There's only one way to find out. For ordinary person this might be dangerous, but I'm always state of absolute immunity. I'm resistant to poison. Your majesty. Your majesty can't just let such suspicious go capture exit. It's delicious, thought what back plant. It doesn't seem to have any poison. Well, that's relief. It's dense on the inside, and it has sweet taste. I bet it'd be tasty if we steamed it too. It really does taste like sweet potato. The stem is surprisingly thick too. Maybe I should split it open. This plant stores impressive amount of moisture. Reshape comes so really is plant that adapted to survive this barren wasteland. 3 years from now, 2 great catastrophes will hit the West continent. I was threat will use great famine, and right now think I've found the solution to the great famine. Still don't know the great rift and the demon realm became connected. I'll think about the complicated stuff later. Sees, let's take all of these plants with us. Yes, crop that holds water. Environment like this, leaving it behind would be waste. New things were going too smoothly. That are you exactly? So, your majesty, what is that? Abomination. Down at that health bar is just this is full scale holy war level monster abomination. Ends attack using dead heal. Yes, your majesty. Razakar Sikamti. El ascendancy chin death heal attack by. Wait, is this even game? Just how high is its magic resistance? Not even flinching for now. We'll have to with the textbook strategy and overwhelm it a few. Please, anything but that final option. Yeah. C's are okay, yes. Wajashpantu. Its attack pattern is simple, but its toughness is the real issue. On top of that, this is the demon realm. It wouldn't be strange if demon of managerial rank appeared any moment. Prolonged battle. This situation is too risky. Whether it's high rank or unclassified demon is still demon. They are all formidable opponents that we not underestimate. C's, yes. From now on, even if you can't see me, trust me and keep attacking while maintaining distance. Where are going? Don't ask about the location, the place, or the reason. Just focus on the mission. Hands up. Understood. I really didn't want to use this method. Haste. Scans con. Race. As expected of your majesty, had planned all along. Damn, the smell is absolutely horrible. I barely breathe. Hessian's cold. Since it's come to this, should I grab that too? Viscera. Viscera, the abomination's viscera, is highly toxic, even posing threat to demons. First, it drastically reduces both physical defense and magic resistance. Second, it causes temporary blindness. It triggers continuous hallucinations. This is yet another useful trick discovered the veterans of Paradise after testing all kinds of filthy. They found that abomination this year was the most effective. Even single potion-sized amount is enough to work. Damn, it's getting harder to breathe. I know. This should be enough preparation. You plan to use the special magic chain ignition. Special magic chain ignition requires mana per individual to activate. The term individual here also applies to parts of corpse, and inside this thing's stomach there are countless corpses. Finally, if apply the ring of absolute weakness guaranteed disintegration rebuff. Ruskin, it's time for the grand fireworks show. Chain ignition. Oh. Your Majesty. Ruskin's con. I thought I was going to die. Thanks to the transcendent skin stone survived its defensive magic that maximizes defense to incredible degrees though can't move. Your Majesty, are alright hands, you're unharmed. This is unbelievable, I can't believe it. To defeat abomination so easily, it's as if they perfectly know its weaknesses. It's truly fascinating humans. If I capture them alive and conduct research, I might obtain quite meaningful results. Doing so would truly catch the attention of Demon Lord. Impeccable plan. Ruskin's conjugal. The stench from your Majesty's body, you. Greetings, humans. I'm glad I studied the Wisconsin language back the day. Communication won't be problem. Demon stars. Demonites even notice its approach. Judging the lack of any divine protection, it doesn't seem to be high-ranking demon. I haven't introduced myself yet. Apologies. Name is Sutras. I'm the administrator of this area. It's fascinating that humans aren't surprised at the sight of me for the first time. It's hassle to beat around the bush, so we'll get straight to the point. Surrender. What if refuse? Are planning to fight battle. Obvious outcome. Ruskin's mom. Are planning to fight battle with obvious outcome. Voodoo. What? Your Majesty urged. Well, this is fascinating. All human who withstand the toxicity of demonic energy. But curiosity is burning even more. Ruskin's core. Incredible speed and attack power as expected. He's using demonic energy. Techniques that utilize demonic energy are fundamentally different from sorcery or magic. That he's immune to dispel magic. This is what made dealing with demons so tricky. Yeah. Thanks. Please leave it to me, Your Majesty. The one beside also has unusual level of holy power. For the sake of the Demon King, I must capture both alive. Who to think would let themselves be taken so easily? Tenny equipped out, but maximum. Oh, the more I watch, the more entertaining this becomes. Least had this much power, which is we're able to enter this place. What do you mean that this place is oil? Not just anyone enter. Human, this is space of own creation, sealed realm where no one but me enter. I'd love to continue this conversation, but any more than this would be waste of time. Rest still make talk while that captured and tortured. Ruskins. One Barada. Damn it, did I conserve mana too much? Let guard down. Chat it together. This opponent isn't to be taken lightly. I didn't expect to use this so soon, but this is no time to be picky with methods. I can't understand. Is the flow of battle gradually shifting his favorite hero? On the other hand, it's as if I'm being poisoned. My movements are becoming slower. All he did was splash some suspicious poison on me. There's no way half-baked poison from the human realm could affect me. This malevolent abomination built Ruskins how? Even a demon didn't know that Bao could cause such rebuff to us. We inhuman already know. Oh. I'm not quite slipping away. Alright, think you've drained enough of his strength. Now it's time for the real damage phase. If Transcendence frame magic summon hellfire gay. Dare challenge demon with magic. How arrogant, human. They'll tear him apart without mercy. Chain ignition. Predictions keep missing the mark. I've observed and analyzed humans for long, yet there's magic I don't know about. Ibsen. Already worn out. Demon not burrow. Wind curry transcendence. Wind cutter. Nispell. So. Waff. Laughter spell actually cut through army. The unfamiliar magic aside. I was into lacking. Not a visit that this human is special. Oh. Mere human. I thought we could wipe them out any time. Its swims underestimated them. Spatial teleportation magic. I have no choice. Retreat isn't preference but think you'll just let escape. I did couple of transcendence magic missile. Your Majesty, we can't let the enemy get away. Muddy's prayer, ignore gauntlet and the fountain of mana. You've exhausted every bit of magic I could muster. And will prepare myself and see again. If we lose him here, the demons will gain intel on us. This is no time to hold back. Sheva won't like this, but do I have choice? So, if normal attacks can't stop the thing taught, then just have to deal more powerful damage. Wraith chapter on and thunder scans, come. Attack of this level won't be able to stop me all. Latsky, not this is enough. Can he activate self-destruct model? Add self-destruct sequence initiated pilot, please secure safe distance. What kind of trick is this now? Sick, come behind me kid. Yes, your majesty. Just this pile of scrap metal to take me down. The chapter on and thunder scans, come. It worked, we succeeded. No matter how powerful demon is, if exploit their weakness, they can't withstand it. Without the abomination's secretions we might not have succeeded. Is this Mithra's heart? The magic flowing out of it is quite strong. Exposing oneself to opposing energy and training that way to effectively trick up. This could be great divine power training method for Haze. Alright, need to make sure that the demon is truly dead. Brave chapter on and thunder scans, come. The God Angelus deeply impressed her courage until detecting the demand. The God Angelus declared themselves your parade. You have acquired the blessing Angelus. Angelus blessing now applied you. Transcendent God from the highest tier has blessed me. Angel, your majesty, startled. Angel's blessing. Angelus God influence in the ancient white magic that humane will today. They noticed light imperfection der mana and immediately intervened for direction. The excessive intervention caused them significant damage, but they say fine effect. Angelus bleeding. Lagging increases magic power. Blessing allows to erase the memory one chosen person, the mind everyone. The blessing upon reaching level will obtain the angel ring and artifact transcendental grade. As expected, Angelus blessing magic power has instantly surpassed. Feel that me internal mana circulation is now more than twice as fast. Faster mana circulation means quicker casting and spell execution. That this kind of improvement wouldn't happen unless it were an ultra rare artifact like the revenue ring's total veil fell. Since transcendent God has bestowed their being, it means Gotham I definitely dead demon's corpse should have which utility you'll have it collected. I'm completely exhausted. The great Haze, your majesty, don't know if was my child. Without your healing magic, wouldn't have even considered facing the demon headlong. Her demon, that person just now was demon. Yeah, it was no way, that can't be true. When struck down that demon, the divine power surged into me like crazy. Did your divine power change vest increase significantly? Can't describe it exactly, but it's about twice strong before. Well, Haze can't quantify her own abilities. Let me take a look with insight. Here the chapter on and thunder scans, come. Haze, the blessing lines applied. Haze has been blessed. Lions, who like justice, pursues justice right. Since Haze also helped subjugate the demon, it makes sense for her to receive blessing. But to fully utilize Haze's blessing, need to check the details. Person blessed can't have their stats checked even with insight scan. But there's one way to bypass it. Need Haze to wear oath to reveal all her abilities to me without omission. Well handled at any time after we return to the kingdom, no need to rush. Haze are feeling better now. Yes, after short rest feel better. But just case, let's explore this place a bit more. There might be something else hidden here that we don't know about. That strange plant earlier and everything else here, it all feels vastly different from world. Yeah, leaving without investigating further would be waste. Yeah, wait, your majesty. Since Telex is gone, have no choice, but your majesty kayak. Hold on tight, Haze, the chapter on in thunder scans, come. These books are all written completely unreadable language. Don't recognize this language either. It's definitely not the continental script, and it's not Diatonic either. This must be Sutra's research lab was hoping to find records of those strange plants we discovered earlier, but it's not that simple. Most likely this the demon language, or the very least some ancient script from thousands of years ago. Deciphering this would require the knowledge of least grand mage like her Hardrea Frenrin Bikir into a subramane prim janamana verhazar pahanalan fatapul saps desi pastrui. What a wisdom of dragon brave chapter on in Thunderscans. Scholars might have better chance deciphering it than warriors, even if humans live long. 100 years is their limit, but dragons easily live for 1,000 years. Your Majesty, did we just stumble upon secret we shouldn't have touched? The flesh-eating fly is the enormous monster we've never seen before, and now we've even slain demon on top of that. Were found unknown artifacts with strange inscriptions. Feel like we're stepping into unknown danger, and it scares me. Your Majesty, are we going to be okay? Hayes is right. Even if it was coincidence, we still managed to take down one of the demons, but it's not like the Demon King's army is descending upon us right this moment, and since have knowledge of the future, handle whatever comes way. Don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll always protect people, mates. Hayes, that includes Yolk, of course. Your Majesty. Was being too presumptuous with worries. Sorry, Your Majesty. Not, it's fine. It's important to stay vigilant. Thank you for saying that, Hayes. The equilibrium, the great shift has been disrupted. Boy, what now? Can read the chapter on in Thunderscans. Come. If excessive sign callouts have begun appears. Time limit minutes. The great rift will close all spatial connections and begin self-contradiction. The great rift, which was barely maintaining its balance, seems unable to hold on any longer. We did stir quite the commotion. Up, go here. Take hands, Hayes, let's get out of here. Wraith chapter on in Thunderscans. Come.